Good morning, hello, how are we doing? Time more playoffs? Yo, what's up everyone? Did I remember YouTube chat? Yeah, I did, nice. We finally get Ascent. Wait, did someone pick Ascent? To map 300 feet of Furia. What about the VOD channel? Dude, I probably went to bed. Let me check. Probably went to bed before I had time to upload. Disco JV, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. Just like all the spam going for Disco JV. Thank you for the support, mate.
Today's matchup.
Yeah, here we go. Uploading now, mate.
Detonation FOCUSME.
It's VCT Pacific, and it is tough times if you're a team in lowers, because this is the most competitive I've seen a region get in a while. And of course, today we got DFM facing against RRQ.
Both
of these
pretty good.
teams want to continue
Tomorrow will be the hard one,
They are
plus
so
tonight will be the hard one.
qualifying to
We're
Vietnam.
gonna judge it at
You see
MIBR.
DFM go from being one of the teams that
we're
were
gonna
trying to
judge
get
it
beaten
at
up in
MIBR
Pacific
against
to
Envy for
being
sure.
genuinely a pretty competitive team. They've been getting themselves up into kind of 5th, 6th placements, started to push some of the better teams in Pacific, but I'm a little bit worried if they lose to RRQ today, they're going to start
Sop left
sliding
the
back
channel
down
fire
the
because he
pecking order a
doesn't
little
like
bit
one
more.
person on the
You saw
roster
the
apparently.
game at the
I mean, it
end of the
happens.
group stage there. They were so
does
close
happen.
to beating RRQ. Multiple overtimes.
Dude, this guy's
couple of
crazy
adjustments today
honest
could be
and
enough to
open
get it
in
done and
any
deny
interview.
Crazy Guy a spot over at Ho Chi Minh.
I think this is a team that will be feeling confident coming into today. They know that they could have got that win last time. They just need to tweak a few things. So I want to see good, smart adjustments. I love that they're changing the veto, but it's always tough against RRQ.
It is tough against RRQ, and RRQ hate being back down and lower.
the Americas match is pretty decent, man. The 100 Thieves game was...
all of
I'm glad it delivered, man. It was good stuff.
Cruz is there. Frost is there. Jovi wants to join his bros in Vietnam. But right now, this is going to be a tall
Oh, that's a
order
good point. I
going
was gonna
against
write a
DFM
note about
who is really hungry for this win.
the 100
Yeah,
Thieves
this
poem.
is a squad that had 3 chances to qualify for Masters Santiago and could not make it happen. Now
you
they're
need
going to
PR
have to fight
training?
tooth and nail to even get that one shot.
I didn't say anything that dumb. You can be
but my
honest
goodness,
why
do
you
they
left the
wanna
team,
make
man.
it
That's
over
fine.
there to Vietnam, to Ho Chi Minh, to play in front of that home crowd for Crazy Guy. I'd love to see this team take it to that
Everyone
next level,
else
because
in
we've
his
seen them
former
lift
team
highs
had a
of
chance to
highs
leave
here in
also, and they
Pacific,
didn't.
But right now it seems to
You
be
would
all
imagine
about
they don't
recovery.
agree with him.
Can I just quickly point out why they rubbed Jemkin's stomach instead? It was in mine yet, the lucky belly rub.
I'm not sure.
They got. I mean, look, they got to try something new at this point.
They got to try some new metas. I mean, as
Gotta
mentioned
try
before, though,
something
they
new.
have won Pacific, but not only that, RRQ has been known as a
DFM
resilient
pick
team
Ascent.
in the past. I want to see that.
Dude, I like it,
grind set.
man.
I want
Little-
to see that
little
Crazy Guy
curveball.
just stepped off a plane
You
and
gotta
just thought
probably
I'd
try
mess
something.
around and win a best of 5. You know,
Yeah.
like that is what I need to see from RRQ. I need that special X factor where they're
Chat,
just
let
winning these
me-
incredibly close games, because that is the kind of grit that you're going to need to grind your way out of this lower bracket.
We are going to be seeing Ascent for the very first time
like
this
that,
year since it's re-entered into the map pool. Very excited to see this. We were pointing out earlier, it's very curious that DFM has picked Ascent given the reputation RRQ has on this map.
I mean, it's the kind of pick, like, it's risky,
think he said the other players
right?
thought he
But
was
it's
an
the kind
idiot.
of thing where either you're going to be the team that picks it,
His
and you're
words,
gonna
but they
really
put up with
benefit
him.
from that and start to get some
I mean, they're probably
confidence on
all
the map,
idiots,
start to
man. They're
command some
18.
respect in the map, Vito, or it's
The
going to
whole
be a
team
painful
18-year-olds.
memory of we got eliminated. Why the hell did we go for that?
Honestly, that's not that
And
bad.
for me, when a new map comes in, everybody loves to play veto chicken. Everybody loves to kind of pretend they can play it, have it float all the way down, and it gets second banned. So I love that RRQ leave it open, probably expecting that to happen, and Force from DFM immediately goes,
Can you explain what the seeding will be in
gonna take you
Americas
there.
if
We're gonna
NRG
see
and
if you
Sentinels win?
actually got
Oh,
this
dude,
prep."
someone explained it to me
Respect the
last
balls,
night.
But at the end of the day, you do have to follow it up in the
Basically,
server.
NRG
Sure.
or Sen are
Attack
getting
side
5th
Ascent,
seed.
by the way, no more Yoru and things like that. So we'll see how they do opt to attempt that, because that is a thing that has been the longest running kind of thing on Ascent.
Yeah.
If you do pick this map, I used to coach a team that picked this map. You
Dude,
have
that's
got
a
to start
big
well
game
on the
though,
attack
man.
side. You've got to have some go-to gun rounds that are going to get you some rounds and get you some momentum.
Yeah, now we take a look at the compositions. Want to touch on RRQ? They're playing that
Put
double
May on
sentry.
Jet.
This is a comp that I've seen theory crafted
Dude, they go for
around a lot.
Jet.
That Vice Chamber
They go for
has so
Jet
much
Neon.
stopping power. Starting
double
with the defense,
send.
and Akame on that Neon, I think he's going to have a difficult time into this.
Well, this is the thing. Like on the attacking side, I like having that secondary duelist. You can't play
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
Yoru
like
anymore, so
a-
you need something that is going to
I like a
space
Phoenix
take
on
against
that,
the
but-
Sentinel comps and the
Dude,
natural
RRQ
kind of
start on defense and they play a
bias
Vice
of Ascent.
Chamber.
Over on the side of RRQ, yes, this comp looks great when we start out. Defensively, it's going to be incredibly strong and maybe give RRQ a good start, but are they going to have enough in the tank on the
Double
attacking
Senti in
side?
this
when you
meta? Oh,
only
these guys
have
are ready
the
for that
single
buff.
dive duelist of the Jet playing into, you know, what is
whether they get to play it in, wait, I
and
guess
the
the
Omen
patch is gonna be
with
after
the
London,
Shroud of
right?
Step, for example, to be able to make that attack work well enough for you to get the game done.
All right, well, this is a big one for both teams. It is an elimination day. We're going to send it to our casters. We got Admiral Paperthin of DFM and Pacific's #1 predictor, Achilleos.
Double Sentis. I did say earlier that like the map was pretty good for double Sentis. I'm not saying that double Sentis are good. Because obviously double duelist is the way forward, but if they mess up their they mess up their Senti buff, dude, teams will go double Senti for sure.
TMV and Chio Wager, they're very happy with their results. But let's get into the action here in Pacific. Two teams, RRQ, DFM.
Is
both
Fnatic gonna be
looking for
fine?
that slot, that last
Not sure they're
position
gonna be
that is
fine.
Available over at Ho Chi Minh, and this is just the start of the run.
They have the best
for
chance out
DFM.
of everyone
Their first
there
matchup,
to be
they
fine,
have a
but
rematch
mate,
immediately
it's not
against
a
RRQ.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be
not a
tough.
straightforward
they
run.
pushed them to the limit for sure. It was very hotly contested in those first two maps, which were must-wins for DFM to avoid this bottom seed that they found themselves in. They couldn't quite get it done on Lotus. You know, with a little bit of change
This
in the
Fnatic
map pool
Vitality
here,
game
maybe
of
they're
watching. It was good,
going
man.
to have that
You
structure,
should
that sauce
try
that
watch
they
it if you
need,
can.
to
At least
get
the last
over
map.
the line this time against RRQ, who stumbled in their first match. So who knows?
Deus with the prime.
Who
Appreciate
knows
the 6
indeed,
months.
Ascent.
Thank you.
Picked up here by DFM. This has been a comfort map for them in the past. One in which they were able to close out their first ever series victory.
Got to give an answer
in
who gets the last one in
VCT.
Pacific. KRX.
Have to remember the Ascent over T1, where they were just working them like a puppet, basically. See if they can do that here versus RRQ. We're changing things up. The double Senti
What
going to be
about
coming
Eternal
through,
Fire and
Xphero
Foot
on
on
the chamber.
split?
And given
Mate,
the way
that is not
Xphero
good.
has been
The
fragging,
bad thing
I
for
like
Eternal
this
Fire
a
is they
lot
got
on paper.
Yeah, me too.
They got
think this is a
exposed
pretty
on split.
interesting setup, especially starting on the defender side. So this
they got to
becomes
do a lower
oh
bracket,
so
lower
important,
bracket run.
right off the
Okay,
rip here
RQ
for
on
DFM,
defense,
like that's what
DFM on
we're talking about,
attack.
to have a strong attacker
Foot somehow
side.
looked worse on
Use
split
that
though. They just got
paranoia
saved by
and clear
double
a little
pistol.
bit of space for May, but tucked into the corner. Don't know. They didn't see much there as the
I mean, they
counter paranoia
didn't
came
get
through,
much for
forced them
that.
back.
The idea
One
was
in mid, Jemkin
smoke out, smoke into here, go through. Then we were going to create such a
RRQ
distraction
getting
here that
shifted
short
over,
would have
3
been
players
cleared.
towards
Then they
that
could
A
have
side.
run up over towards A.
A bit of noise being made there by Akame.
Now they gotta go for a backup plan.
Decides to go for the entry. Has
God,
some
the
stun
stun
depth,
was
gets the
incredible, though.
headshot, but cannot confirm the kill. Moniette down 20, but does survive. Sphero at the same time.
Ooh.
Forward into main, but it's
Ooh,
gonna be
timing on
May.
the door break was
Coming
pretty
away
good.
with the kill here,
Dude,
opening up
RRQ
the B
really,
side.
Yeah, this is a nice bit of
really
trickery
fell for the
employed
A
here
pressure here.
by DFM, creating some smokes that.
Considering this was their
RRQ has to
backup
respect
plan,
along
this was
with the Neon.
legit.
So now you come in for this post-plant setup.
Got
Yeah,
armor,
already
frenzy,
down oh
close
so low.
stairs.
Feels like it's basically a 3v4, not quite, of course, but see how they want to handle this. DFM gonna leave one in main, 3 on
Loser
site.
goes home yet. Loser's
For some
done.
contact before Kaide springs to life.
Nothing going to be spotted off the recon here. Quick clear on that Rose swinging to the corner. May playing points, looking for that second kill, cannot find it. Jemkin at the same time able to find one, but Kaide answering back because she's going to be dropped. Yatsuka able to find
Oh,
Jemkin,
actual
finds
last bullet.
Moniette. And now it is just Crazy Guy, 46
Holy
HP.
actual
Auto
last
timing,
bullet.
Yatsuka with a 3K will get DFM
Dude.
the opening pistol.
Yeah,
Hero
that's
plays
just
by them, really.
a very classic setup, right? On Ascent, you get
Yeah,
a player in
I was
both
about to say the main
who's
needs
so
to do
hard
way
to
better.
dislodge without that extra layer
Yeah,
of
no,
util for the
totally
retake,
did need to
especially,
do better, but-
especially on a pistol round. DFM continues to be stellar on pistols here in Stage 1 of Pacific. You saw the graphic right at the beginning of this map. They were winning
He's actually
72%
just
of
old
them
school
coming
raid
in.
bust him.
That just went up. Got a little dicey here. A couple quick sheriff headshots made this questionable, but Yatsuka sturdy. for the
Very,
3K.
very nice. I mean, the 2v4 is impressive. I also think, dude, the backup plan after having to scrap their initial plan was really good as well. They actually got such a heavy rotate. They hit the
You are not
they
wrong
hit the
there.
site with one.
Either way, plenty of firepower here. Still going to be 2 sheriffs, so we'll take a couple of kills for RQ to get into dealing damage against DFM.
Yeah, now you just as DFM trying to find that open space on the map so you don't walk into
The
stack
cast
site
is
of
louder.
classics,
If anything, there
lose a couple
looked
extra
more
guns
quiet.
potentially. So
Oh,
fairly
what the
diligent
hell?
assess. Okay,
Oh, yeah, it's
Well.
all good.
sure.
Thank you, production. They are, yep, I was right. It was 5-1 in pistols.
I was just going to check.
Sounded correct, but didn't want to.
Slifer, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that. Is Killjoy still good on this map? Killjoy's still good, but a lot of people playing Neon at the moment. You can just disrespect it. The Vice wall is incredibly good on defense over towards middle. You essentially have to go default over towards middle to break it, especially as you don't have the Euro that could clone it now. So the Vice is like a nightmare to play against.
Probably just looking to die
Because
to
you're then
spike if
forced to
possible.
actually go here at the beginning of the round.
DFM, you
And
got
then there
couple
could be a
sheriffs out there you
punish.
could throw
The wall might not even be here.
towards RRQ's direction to maybe see if you could get a little bit going.
And then Cypher.
Create some attention up
The
top.
trips,
Couple vandals. You
the
may
kill trips
wanna
were,
make sure you keep
the
those
death of kill
into
trips
the
was a
next
little
one.
over exaggerated.
We'll
By
just have everybody remain
teams.
clustered here on that catwalk side.
Honestly, maybe me as well.
9A going hunting
I
a
thought they were
bit.
dead.
It's a nice little shot on the Bon yet. Can he find more? No. Xferro will get one on the board for himself. as
And
everybody else goes
it's one of
down
the better
spike.
maps for
2-0
cameras.
start here for DFM.
Especially just
Should
like on your
have
attack
a
default, it's
very
one of the
healthy
maps
bonus
where
going into round 3.
you can actually just have B main control for free on attack.
For DFM to start on the map. Coming in with a lot of guns. Only dropping one of the sheriffs. That's precisely what you want. Get an extra orb.
Is this the best map pool
Wanna go?
masters we've had?
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's the first of many necessary steps.
It's like the first time we've not had an Abyss or Icebox, right?
Yeah,
Want
I
to
mean,
continue with that competition.
For at
wanna
least a
be
long
able to
time.
play again
Okay,
tomorrow.
big Byron.
tough task. If whoever wins has to go up against KRX, who can't imagine are gonna be easy to fell twice.
Recon
in a
deep.
row.
Shock to break
No matter who you
the.
are.
Yeah, I mean, it was an uncharacteristic appearance from them.
I mean, every
have to suspect that they're going to be
every
looking
attack
a hell of a
round
lot more
here
like
is
themselves. It looks like maybe an attempt at a
just
crunch here.
huge
No,
if
just
they
a
can
peek
get
from
it.
Jemkin will tailwind out the safety.
And not able to create
Up against the
much
double senti comp, they
space
might
or
honestly
question
be
marks
okay
on the
with
map
like
are
4 or
DFM
5
this
rounds.
round. They're leaning pretty heavily towards the A side, a trip deep back towards B lobby even. It's not even in B main, so this would normally indicate that you're looking to try to set up some kind of A hit, but maybe another mid push is what the doctor ordered, similar to the pistol round. And they're going to be aware of that trip there. It was previously in the
We
same
gotta make a
spot
plan.
on the
50
pistol,
seconds.
so
Drone spots
see what
one.
Xferro can do.
Spikes here,
Drone trying
so
to
we can already see
drum
it's a
up the
plan. And
signatures on the
it's
B side of the
fake
map,
B
especially with that break in
pressure.
the trip, but
Cage
Xferro
deep, break the
very
trip.
off on the opening shots. Takes the rendezvous quick.
I mean, it's pretty good for
Side,
DFM.
Will be able to collect one, collects two. Setting that spray, finding Akame, now Monyet with a peek in. So we'll find Kaide on that tree side. Spike still in hand though for Cess. Hit the switch, TP over to Platten. Now can get that spike planted. Meanwhile, Yatsuka going to be
It
contained
was good
away.
for DFM. How did
Just
they?
gonna go
I mean,
for a
this was a
long
nice
rewrap
round from
all the
them.
way back through Gelato. This leaves Cess on an island for quite some time.
And just what it came down to Crazy Guy there, maybe if he could get the free one onto Seth. But now they're going to be pushing
Big
in.
recon.
Natsuka coming to help.
Not on the ready. Cess, however, finding two,
recon,
it's
they
very
go
cushy,
before the
already gonna be
recon's
taken
even
down.
scanned
Now it's just
anyway.
Crazy Guy in a 1v2. Even without the conversion, this is already fantastic damage in their bonus as it's up and over the top. Cess not registering that jump. Recon on the corner. Does get the ping reveal. Crazy Guy, he's just gonna stick it? No. Decides to pull off at the half, but
Oh, it's a
Yatsuka
nice attempt on
comes
that.
out on
Dude, they get
top.
rewarded for
Bonus converted,
honestly just a
DFM
really
off
nice
to the
default.
races here with a 3-0 start.
It's great to watch.
Yeah, this is
Shock
really
break
nice stuff from
the
Seth, who's had some
thorns.
big
Push
impactful
through
moments
middle
for
at the
DFM here
same
and there. These are
time
gonna be your top
as they
fragger
drone over
usually,
towards B main to
but
get control.
he comes up with a
It
huge
looks
3K
a little
in
bit like
this
an
one.
A fake.
When you need him, sometimes he's just there.
Stunning nade, probably not the greatest thing for Akame to do, but it's okay. Cess brings it back.
Cess just owned the door.
So it's something to be avoided in the future rounds for DFM.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. But a lot of other good things to talk about. Yatsuka as well. He's been struggling this stage compared to when he was
everyone
on
can
your
get one
chamber
shot.
duty in kickoff.
May wants to eco farm.
You know, if you
It's
look
the
at his
outlaw
stats,
out.
it's a downgrade across the board for him. Obviously, different role, different agents.
I do
but
think that
if
as
he
soon
can
as I
start
see
picking it up,
teams
you know, with the
put
way
the
May has been
wall
playing, with the
in
way we
any
know
other
Kane can
place
play
than
as well
mid,
in this current,
I
you know,
just don't.
agent composition
I'm not
setup
on
that
board with
DFM
that.
has been favoring this stage. This is a
It's
team that can do
just
damage.
way
No
too
doubt
strong
about
here
that.
to not use pretty much every round, or at least
Continues swinging. He's
to have like the beginning game plan here.
favored, but it's going to be Kaida who actually leads the charge here. And
Great
Sparrow
shot,
will be able
man.
to deflect that one. Now the
Holy
peak
wait,
timing
this is
from
incredible
Champion
damage.
Gorgeous. May struggling to
Get
recover
that
the
out of the
weaponry
map,
here.
mate.
It's going to be tagged
I
down
mean,
to
you
3
just left the
HP.
gun on the floor.
Getting a thrifty here would be a critical win for RRQ. Sparrow now feeling comfortable to scale forward. Won't be able to get the catch. But they have allowed for all of the rest of RRQ to stack into this A side of the map.
How many teams per region go to London? 3, mate.
It's going to be a nasty paranoia if they can get the read on the timing. Looks like they will.
Paranoia going to be sent. Connecting on to multiples. Stunning the crazy guy here. At switch to slide in though. And so far he's gone unscouted. Now opens up with a volley. Is able to find Akame. Yatsuka with one in reply, but Manyet scaling forward. Intercepts, catches onto Cess. The spike still in hand. Yatsuka will be able to clear out one more. Long wraparound going to be coming through. Shock dart there at Yatsuka's feet. Tags him up. Puts him down to 77.
Great eco. I mean, they've probably won it, right?
Given that it's just the two, given that May has 3 HP, this Hunter's Fury cannot be played
Everyone
in this
can
round.
be one shot.
So weapon recovered
They
from
have
Cushy.
some guns.
He's back over to Hev to join in alongside Jemkin.
Revealing area.
No one's in a position to shoot the recon.
And they avoid the recon, but this does narrow down the options here. But Yatsuka,
Oh,
fantastic shots! Is
Wait.
suddenly on for an ace.
they actually just don't need to
Sparrow
face.
remaining. He's got the outlaw, but
Dude,
he
look
just
at
doesn't
the
have
rounds
the
they're
time.
winning.
This round is DFM's. Yatsuka's gotta go ahead
Holy,
and
bro, what a
confirm it as
round,
well.
man. It's expensive,
From a near
but
thrifty
they were going to
into
lose
a
it.
Predator ace
2v4.
for DFM, Yatsuka.
Again, I think they only need like
Taking
4
electric
rounds.
here today and has a 9-0 start.
They might already have enough
That
rounds.
is unreal stuff. When it looks like the thrifty is all but assured for
Dude, it's,
RRQ.
Last round was a
Somehow,
2v3. This
some
one's a
way,
2v4.
Yatsuka shows us his best of the stage so far.
Just great shots.
Absolutely nasty. His headshot
Actually,
percentage,
just
I
great
will
shots.
say this, has gone up this stage. That is the one kind of outlier in his statistics
Dude, what a time to do it as well.
that has changed. Those
Guys,
Vandals
just put the vice wall over towards
fearsome
middle.
in
It's
his
too
hands
strong.
when he's accurate, and he's been grinding a lot. I've been seeing it on social media.
Do you think
that
NONGSHIM will
Yatsuka's been
bring
playing
back
a ton
Danby
of
Neon?
ranked, recently and doing some streaming, so clearly felt like he wasn't up to stuff. Needs to get in there and grind.
They should, but I don't think they
This
will.
seems to be the result.
Keep
They're
up
in a
the
weird
excellent
spot
work.
where,
What a
because they
start.
had such a good start to the year with kickoff and masters,
Gonna be
all
able
they
to
have to
continue
do
playing
is
like
be
that. I mean, hell,
distinctly average,
Why
and
not,
they'll go
Yatsuka?
champs.
You take the kill record.
So
Just go ahead. Beat May, beat Primi.
I think
Win's
they're
a
just
win,
focused
man.
on
Yeah,
being
you-
distinctly average right
Guarantee
now.
You're not thinking about that. Like when we talked to the teams
Even
after
though
that
it's,
match,
like,
nobody
not-
had any idea that May was even close to their
Yeah.
record. Like,
Even though it's not going
Yeah,
to win
no
them any
clue.
they don't even
games,
think about those things.
they're going to get the
Let's listen
champs.
into RRQ.
Just play, we take A, guys. It's fine.
They would get bodied at champs, but
Movement fast, eh? Good shot. Pick on. Para.
Not going to be coming in. It is widely going the way of
holy
DFM.
man,
They're
this
needing
is their buy round.
Neural Theft going to be coming through, and Manyet just has to backpedal
Why is
out.
the
Retreats through window.
why is
before
my
the second
vice
phase can
playing so
fly.
aggro?
But now it's a 5v3 for the
Why am
most
I
part.
double
RRQ, you already
senties?
have to be considering going for a save here.
Well, my double
Ram
senti's
Silva
getting racked.
Is on the site, so Hunter's Fury. Going to
I
be
feel like
less
he
of
hit a banger
concern
shot,
for you,
but
you need
we'll
to
watch
find
it
a
back.
kill in the next few seconds if you're actually going to commit to this. Ducker's going wide. Seth finds another. Okay,
Got
Akame
it.
will just
I
clean
mean,
him
this
up.
map's actually done,
2 more
surely.
kills for him that we'll have to get back in the replay. But
I mean,
that
he's
is
gotta
a
be full
5-0
blind on
start,
this one.
So timeout be damned. DFM building up the strongest streak that they've had, I think, all year long.
Yeah, I like the game plan here for DFM. In
Dude,
terms
if you're
of
doing a trap
always
play
having
off
a
of
player
Omen
that's taking the
Flash,
wide swinger,
should you be
Neon
using a
to create
Phantom?
that extra space for the follow-up players.
With how much better the gun is these days?
Against the Thrifty
I
a
think
couple
so.
rounds ago when May had the Outlaw,
I don't know, man.
this idea of just
The coaches don't know? Well,
bait and switches that they're utilizing have been
God, look at the
working a
minimap.
treat, and now you've got a wide open B side
like
here.
it's like these guys are
Just
wall
take for
hacking, bro.
free.
Look at what's going on. They're perfect.
Really good play calling in terms of just understanding the tendencies. They've been going A a lot. So
And look at the coverage. The drone will come through. May
Even got the afterplant trip.
still just going to peek in.
One way
Shot
this
start
if
at
you wanted.
speed. He goes for the peek, finds Xpero. Jumpkin going to be able to slice and dice for one. Monyet with a judge. Comes away with another, but
Holy,
quickly after
dude, they
that,
look
everyone
so
will
good
fall
at
to the
this map.
wayside. As
I mean,
Kai
that's a
mows down
mad
the
one,
remaining
though.
two, so it's 6-0
They fully just
start
picked
here
the right
for
site,
DFM.
change up the
And I
pace
mean,
fully,
this is
decides to go
feeling
fast on this one.
Akin to what we
This hasn't
saw from
died
them on
yet.
that fracture the last time
They're
they
up
played
against a
RRQ
double
going into the
Senti,
second
and he
half.
hasn't
So
died
one
on
bonus
attack.
conversion DFM was able to get in that series. They built up this massive streak, and even then, it still went to OT.
It could be a little
No,
tilted
exactly.
if
I
RRQ
mean,
don't have their vice wall over
they
towards
can
middle.
start hot and sometimes fall off a little bit, but so far the game plan here with the
Well.
round-to-round strategies has been really, really well thought out. A lot of mid-control that they use to set up crunches on
Instead,
A
we
and
got
B.
bodies over towards middle.
Reading the open sites pretty quickly. Let's see how much Cushy wants to contest. Did get some reveals, but only scrapes the damage. So
DFM
this is
again,
gonna be
pick the
another
right site. They got
post-plan
Vice
setup.
ult for the retakes, so
Nobody going
basically
towards
same protocols as when you go up
May.
against a
Just,
Killjoy,
Kai's
right?
trying
You
to
gotta
make his way
fight.
there. Wants to make sure
You gotta fight, yeah.
they get the trip in place first. Has a trip at his back.
They're not
Has some
really
comfort
fighting
there as
here.
well.
Yeah, will just get smoked off.
Are they confident that they can
saying
just
this is
neon ult or something?
How they want to set up these post plants this time, though. You don't have that forward scaling right outside of market.
Smoke for Crazy Guy to cross.
Will
Ult
just be
goes
playing down
out.
that site, which means that they're going to be prime targets
Neon
for this
pops
steel
ult.
garden. So ult's going to be invested, the weapon's going to be taken away, but the knife's going to be popped.
Good luck,
They're
Neon.
right
You gotta
into
kill
the
everyone.
override pop, I should say.
Hey, he
Zakame
did
is able to
incredible.
find two before finally getting taken down. Monyet finds himself a second May. Push out of the smoke. Comes away with a kill on the enemy. Omen.
Damn,
Xpero
fair
now
play,
has to
did
back
incredible.
pedal, trying to hold on to this operator nearly.
He instantly
gets the kill
melted
on the May,
too.
Puts him to 9, but the round is still DFM's.
Instantly melted too. They saved the smoke and put the
I
smoke
mean,
close so they can sit in
The
with a
layers
shorty.
here for DFM are incredible.
Fair play.
You've got the
They
counter
actually look
to the steel
unbelievable.
guard.
Here's the overdrive.
Yep, yep. It's just really well thought out right now.
Guy's unlucky to not
Amazing
get
stuff
another.
from Akame. Shorty at the door. May gets the gun back, instantly puts it to good use.
Oh, nice.
Man, you have to be impressed.
Nice.
And especially going up against a double sentinel comp that RRQ is running. I mean, yes, Chamber.
Yeah,
more of
no,
a
they
duelist,
had
but
enough rounds here. Now they're just showing off.
Starting to get a little bit concerned for RRQ here. Ooh.
Okay, well, more of that is going to be needed here. It's a solid kill from Xpero to find Akame, but the entry still does continue. But Monyet, okay, sticking around, snipes him out of the sky. Rescue.
They're still
coming
gonna
from
win this.
behind, Seth.
Just another
Take out
3v5.
Xpero keeping Kaida in the fight for a little bit longer.
Okay,
until the shot guard
2v3.
lands at his feet.
We've seen them win these before.
Player advantage now.
Surely the Silver
Undisputed gonna be
dies.
opened up off the top.
1v3.
DFM read that
Yet to
well.
die.
It's a very nice shot from Crazy Guy, as Yatsuka now has to do it all. 10-0 the tap again. Here's the break of that window,
Wait.
the break of the door.
Good play from him.
He's actually gone up to heaven. He's going to be rewrapping this.
They're gonna think he's under.
He could just slow walk this to be.
Yeah, they're
They're gonna think he's tucked
they're
in
gonna
under.
find out. Maybe, well, Crazy Guys maybe
He
kind of.
should be very suspicious of this,
Guy's just
but he will at least be able
insanely
to get the
locked
planted
in, man.
play. This is very
Look
smart
at how
from
good he's
Yatsuka.
playing.
The question becomes, can he defend this position?
The unlucky thing for him is the wall is over towards
And what a
main.
miracle. What
But he kind of needs to go
round
get a kill,
this
so
would be if he could
he
pull
should be
this off.
facing somewhere. Closes the door, tries to pick one off.
Playing forward, taking the fight, no.
Oh.
Ends up swinging out a little bit too wide.
That was pretty
Isn't
wise.
ready. Poor Crazy
That was
Guy, he
pretty
will be
wise.
able to take it
It
down.
was a nice
So
try, though.
RRQ here in round 8 will at long last get themselves their first round win on Ascent.
Yeah, able to win some of these early contact fights, get themselves a little bit of an advantage. And even though Xpero under pressure there, does enough damage that Kaide succumbs to that shock dart. But it still feels like maybe DFM can pull more miracles out with the way they've been playing. That is a great little shot there.
Sure. it does end up being a bit anticlimactic after the fantastic rotation.
In the future,
I
Mats
know.
will be better than the Waylay me on
He was
your
looking the wrong
one.
way.
I mean, yeah.
He had a solid read.
You're going to get a bit sick of Phoenix, I reckon, at one point.
He's 10-1. We can forgive him.
Yeah.
But they'll just put the Phoenix all up by one.
Very well in this attacker
And then it'll
side.
be a lot
So
better.
Everything from here feels like gravy. Gonna do something about that op, so this time gonna use the recon dart along with the smoke to force X-Pharaoh off that line, create a little bit more space on the map, give yourself opportunities to work the map a little bit more. Well, Kaide, the only one to reveal presence, trying to see if he can tee up May a little bit, who's gotten an operator himself. May
Okay,
one away from a
DFM.
Blade Storm
They
as
lose
well.
one,
Potentially back up.
but they did enough
Power
damage that
Hasn't been
they did
lighting
win
up the
this.
kill feed, but that's okay.
They'd at least go up
Could've
against a
been
lower buy. They could maybe
so
drop
strong
something
on the
okay.
Sova. Once again, mid space being able to be created.
Oh my
here.
god.
Oh,
You see him?
he did.
This is a freebie. He's going to walk back into the angle.
Not quite the glimpse, but wasn't fast enough to be able to get the catch. But he's
Should
just
actually
waiting for that repeat.
make sound. He should get his teammate to make
Wow.
sound here.
Fast lane
Yeah.
going to be sent. Crazy guy continuing to lean on this side. Smoke going to be cycled in. He's back forward and May. Oh, he just checks out with an operator. Immediately gets taken down. Friday able to bait the
30
wall.
seconds left.
25 seconds remaining. TP forward. I believe they're at switch. Paranoia now going to be sent.
Yeah, I mean, I
Go
reckon
backside, but crazy guy recovers his vision. Is able to find
the
one
Omen,
spot out
the
there.
Omen all
As they
backside
are running out of
killed.
time. 12 seconds remaining. Akame able to find a kill. Cushy now needing to hold his own. They line up for him.
10 seconds left.
Kill found by Sesma. Now a 1v2.
Yeah, winnable.
Spikes will get planted. Chemkin just
Big
here
TP.
around the corner. Another smoke cycled in. Just waiting to see if they come pushing forward into him. They're going to be swinging around the boxes. He's watching for this. And Chemkin on
Yeah,
the
it's
peak
unlucky.
will come
The
away
fake
with the
TP there
kill. So
does mean that there's
back-to-back
a window
rounds
to
be
go
secured here by
there, and then
RRQ.
like you create
They
all the
start
pressure
coming
behind.
alive.
They
DFM
have to
could
speed up a
absolutely
little
let
bit.
this slip.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it
they
feels
did
like
pretty
part
good
of this
damage,
just
though.
comes down to May gambling on pushing out of that smoke, looking down alley instead of trying to make sure that he kept track of the player he had seen previously in Crazy Guy.
Yeah, I mean, they might
Maybe
not get
thought
another
that there would
attack
be
rounds,
a
but
swing out timing with
they've already
Kaide,
got
could be
way
a little bit
way
of
more than they need.
miscommunication. Push, he gets him lined up. That Sova in the boats.
I'm holding
Classic
this one.
position.
Hey guys.
Starting to make a little bit of a comeback. May just gonna go for the blades. Not gonna invest in a gun here this round. Spent a lot of money. You know, a lot of these rounds have been real close despite that 7-round win streak.
They're looking to make this pacey, it would seem. Immediate tailwind forward just to take space down mid. Couple shots out. Manya able to avoid the relay bolt. Does not get stunned. Switch not going to be hit either, though.
Spike's
May
gonna-
lands it in for now. Rendezvous will be
Spike's
taken
gonna
out
make
towards
it for
safety.
main.
Meanwhile, the drop down.
Holy,
Jemkin
bruh.
gets in around the back of Akame, finds
Got a
that kill.
silent
Cess
dash.
now eliminated. May still stagnated here in Trey.
Yeah, I think you got to peel off and try to go to the other side of the map here, but the spike was all the way over in A main, so it's going to take quite a while. Even though Kaide's already trying to clear space, May's
Yeah, I
watching
mean,
the backside.
the good news for DFMs, they're actually
This
about to
is gonna
find
be
the wall
tough.
over towards
Wall's gonna
middle
give the info.
and
Maybe this is
start
just
to
all a
work
bit of a
out
fake.
well.
Yeah,
Why
gonna try to
sites
lean
are
back
stacked
in
so
this side of the
heavy.
map, but RRQ are keeping their forces stacked here. Swing at the corner. Yep, Sparrow able to spot up the shin. It's the kill, and that's
Okay.
going to be a flawless
I mean, we're a little
round
too
as
late on
RRQ
this,
now get
but
3
this is
in a
where the
row.
mind games now
They
start.
can make this a 7-5
They could either
half.
wall
That
middle
is a
again, you could do the more
monstrous
passive
rescue.
one,
Yeah,
or
no
you
doubt
could
about it.
punish
That is
middle, because you'd
really
imagine
aggressive. Now that they can get that
after
op in
finding the wall at
X-Pharaoh's
middle,
hands
they would
again,
feel like they have to
Jemkin
go
makes a
default and
nice maneuver
break
here.
it.
There's no backup for
or trigger
Akame
it.
underneath hell. So he was just the easy pickings.
One enemy remaining.
Sparrow able to keep May stymied, keep him from really becoming a threat.
Timeout.
I bet this is going to be a Boar's timeout.
Yep.
I mean, in his
More
note
rounds to be
series,
played in this half, and you do not want
he's
them
for
to go the way of
sure
RRQ.
got down that there were so many over
Yeah,
towards
your
site here.
Economy's okay.
Your Jet feels confident enough to dash out onto site here. You know, there's like 4 there.
Should be able to put something together. I think just need to maybe talk about making sure you're backing each other up, because that was
Mr.
something they were doing
Pseudo
so
didn't
well at
wake
the
up,
beginning
mate.
of this.
It's
there
like
was
3
that worst
18-hour
betrayed
days,
there,
man.
right, on whoever was making that entry
He's
for
gotta
them.
skip
But
something.
this time Akame gets so deep for them, and there's nobody there to cover him, or at least give him a little bit of extra protection from that aggressive play from Jemkin. who sensed the weakness, sensed the
It's
openness.
paid by an America's
Dove right in there.
organization as well. You should probably prioritize America's.
You know, the pace here starting to be read by RRQ as well, so let's see what DFM has. You know, maybe one of those quick execute rounds in the banks. That's only the Bulldog. So maybe just trying to see if you've got a quick hit in store that...
Have you got for Sen NRG? I've got NRG, but
Not sure where the Vice Wall ended up.
I'm down for... It's going to be close. I'm pretty sure.
It's a very small one on Cat.
Over
entrance
at
to
Cat.
tree.
Oh, okay, okay.
I kind of want
I see
Sen
it
to
now.
win, just selfishly
Vice
for
walls.
my
I was like, well,
VFL
it's not in the
to
front of
do
it here on
okay.
main, I don't think. They didn't see it.
Dashboard, crazy guy. Oh, will get flushed out. Akame with a great check. Jemkin's still able to find man. He looks for a little bit more, but does get taken down. Player advantage now for DFM.
I mean, how
Spike
did
to
they
be
lose this
planted.
one?
Back of sight.
But double
Just
cage,
under heaven.
saved the trip for after plant.
RRQ now pressure on to try to get this retake going, but you have Xfero
They have
with the
Sova
operator.
up, but the Sova
got his
plays on
ult.
site.
Hasn't ripped it yet.
I would
though.
definitely like the Cypher
Feels
and the
comfortable with
Sova to have
numbers. One more round
swapped,
to be
but
played. Maybe wants to just keep it into that 12th and final round of the half. But Xfero's just going to be continued, denial on sightlines here. Until he eventually swings out a little bit wider. Nearth up now, going to be
That's a nice
invested. A couple kills do come through, but Akame going to be picked apart. Swing in the corner, Yatsuka able to find Xfero, and there's the
Very
spot out,
nice on
getting the
this.
kill.
and they look
DFM
great on this. They got some
denying
nice
the
fast
massive
hits
run
as
back.
well.
They will hold
The small
RRQ
thing,
in their
the small
tracks.
thing's missing, but
Get up to 8 now, looking for a 9-3.
Yeah, this is just tremendous recognition here by Akame, sensing that there might be a player tucked in to that corner. That really breaks things open. Then he's able to follow up and get Jemkin traded. Huge stuff from the Neon. Much
you're in
needed.
the YouTube chat.
Turn
Appreciate
this
you, dude.
around,
Thank you for
this
that.
streak that RRQ is starting to put together.
You watching Americas tonight? Yeah.
exactly
We'll
what
see
the
how
doctor
tight.
ordered.
If we're super
This
tired
one
for
not
MIBR,
looking-
NV, I'll just
They
skip
just
it.
try to bulldoze their way through here so good.
It's
Looking
group
at all that
games
Vice
anyway.
util.
I think I would rather
And the shotgun,
prioritize
that
the
didn't feel good.
playoff games.
Stayed clear of that, but Sparrow able to find a pick. Akame going to be taken down, but hiding. Fast response as May will
Yeah, that's
get
a
caught
nice
up.
wall.
That Odin coming away with another
Can spam
elimination.
down the line with it.
We go into a 2v3. Spam as well, just ripping Asuka down to 54 health. Flash perfectly timed on the push. Monyet will be
Dude,
able to
still
claim the
though,
enemy
8
solo.
rounds. That
Just
is
for good measure.
insane.
We'll go ahead and deny this weaponry away from Sess.
You'll
It's
skip a
quick
13-3, it'll
reposition,
be
just
fast
plastic in
though.
hand.
Mate,
Just 3, 2, 1
MIBR are
surround
going
him
to do
as
that
they push
thing
the
where they know
votes.
they're going to win, they're
Will
going
be
to
able to find
buy
the one, but nothing
crap
more than that.
guns.
8-4,
Going to get
DFM
close.
still
It's going to go to
comfortably ahead.
overtime. Maybe they lose a map
Yeah,
because
for
of
sure.
it.
I mean, you're feeling pretty decent about this as DFM. That old
Not
shield
a-
versus
not a
sword
thing.
argument here with these agent compositions, and your sword worked. It cut.
I mean, you're up by 4, starting from the attacker's side. This was, mind you.
Does
DFM's
it even
map
matter
makes
that
no
game
side
as well?
selection For RRQ.
Maybe for
They've been playing
MIBR
double
seeding,
Senti from
or
defense from the outset.
they
So
just
this
fine?
is looking very good for DFM.
Yeah, I mean, just a lot of really good early rounds in terms of them having a good understanding of the map, how they could create pressure, how to set up for trades. Those wide swings were working a treat early.
Yeah, if MIBR
RRQ
win, they
made
get
some
top
adjustments,
seed.
got the op in there. We're able to do some damage, but is it going to be enough to make a run
mean,
here
it's-
on their attacker's side? Well, big credit to
Still a big game,
Akame and
but
Yatsuka, who had tremendous first halves there in a lot of different ways. I mean, that ace from Yatsuka, absolutely brilliant.
what happened to Fnatic yesterday? They just got
This is
outplayed,
usually
man.
just, okay, we're doing a little bit better today than usual.
Got
I've been
outplayed.
watching these and I haven't been impressed.
I just like we caught Jemkin like just itching his sides. Just snap the photo.
Got a rash.
They
Hopefully
got
not.
wrecked by an outlaw. I mean, they kind of got
This is,
snowballed as well. I will say
it ends
that
up
the
being a
pistols were
half for
pretty big in
Akame.
that game,
Looked like
and
he
they
was
pretty
gonna
much
be
always
odds
are.
from the outset.
But they got snowballed a
But-
little bit.
As far as that duelist impact is concerned, Akame is looking great on
But
this Neon.
that's partly on them as well, because they buy
Yeah,
so many
that's
light armors that
another
the
key
outlaw
here
can
for
just farm them.
DFM is, if
They got
Akame
exposed for some of their light
is
armor bias.
activated with May,
The game
you
plan
would
stuff
think
didn't
that
really
that's gonna
work
be
on Breeze
pretty
as
good
well. They
thing
wanted
too
Spam
overall. It
B.
means you're going to be
They lost like 2
not
big
just doing
retakes.
what you see in
One
May's
was their
stats
own
there on
fault.
Jet, but it means you're going to be creating
so wrong.
space for your team. You're getting those first kills. You're getting that
On Haven, they were
little
lucky to get it
advantage
to
that's gonna
overtime,
give
to
you
be
those
honest.
rounds
They
like
were
we
way
saw
worse on Haven.
as that half wore on. Let's see how aggressive they want to be. I mean, both duelists in mid here for DFM. They're not going to push out. They're waiting for the recon.
Anticipating this on either side. Will just be a shock dart towards market.
Probably looking for Cypher util.
Yeah, trying to clear out a trip, but okay, here comes the spot. The peek in, and Akame will get taken down. Is able to find some damage on a Kushi that they can't play off of. Mayfeld as well. Jemkin with a very nice hit comes through with that Sheriff. And suddenly, two-player advantage to RRQ. Granted, it's 42 health between Kushi and Xfero.
Yeah, you got to gamble a little bit now as DFM. Seeing if you can guess the tendencies correctly of your opponent. Haven't seen anything over at A, though.
It's a nice stack right now.
There's question marks over on that side of the map, really.
Well, they say let's just leave what util we have from the Cypher on that side of the map. If we have to rotate as 3, we'll go for that. Otherwise, we gamble in for B. And right now, it's looking like the correct call.
Yeah. Assess has really done
One of those
homework
weird
today.
situations where
But eventually, I kind of wonder
if the time gets
Xfero's
really
gonna
low,
read and
this guy could bait
call them
back a
back
site.
just
And they
enough
would have to
time.
pivot right now.
But in an
Yeah.
ideal
30
world,
seconds.
normally you're
They have to
reconning for your
commit to this one
team.
now.
We also,
I'm not sure if the camera actually
I mean, they
spotted
get lucky
Xfero.
with the timing
Might
here.
have been able to slip the net there. Either way, Kaide trying to hold the door at main. Will get it for one, but
ah,
Jemkin
dude, I think he
himself
bait back
third
a
in the
site here.
round. Big reveal onto one. Yatsuka trying to finish the job on these low HP players. Finds the first, gets another. Moniette dead through
my
the
God.
wall.
Recon shock.
Yatsuka eating a bit of damage.
Recon.
Sending out the shock dart. He just needs to
Oh
try
my
to
God, the
buy
spike's
some time
down
here,
lane.
perhaps. 9 seconds, or 9 bullets remaining. And
Holy dude, if he had actually gone round the
gets
right, he
himself a
wins
third,
it.
But it's going to be Jemkin with a 4th.
He would have won from time.
As that
A
was
nice try.
narrow margins, but RRQ will be able to find a pistol win for themselves.
Oh my God, how much time was left on the clock?
That
there?
wasn't long.
Not
Like
much.
3 seconds maybe.
I'm looking at the bullets. I'm trying to keep how much time is on the clock. I'm losing track of things here as the chaos opens up very early here in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, Jemkins.
But I think it's down to like 3 seconds.
It was something like that.
Yeah, it is.
4, 3, 2.
Oh.
Oh, just under 3.
Bro, he won't bet me. Oh, shit.
Oh, he knows it. I mean, Jemkin was weak too.
Oh shit.
Oh, so close, but
I need to wake up.
Full eco in this
Got it.
one.
Thank you.
It's a very, there's a lot
Love our sponsors.
fun.
The most refreshing sound.
reminds me of old like baseball radio broadcasts.
He said "oh she," which
Yeah.
means so close. Wait,
This week's game
that's
is
sick
brought to you
though.
by
Yeah, exactly.
Because for us it worked as well.
Sponsor that we won't mention here on air.
Head On. Apply directly to the forum. The worst commercials.
Oh God, dude, why have you reminded me of that?
A 4-player stack and push up through mid. Now crunching through market. No setup on the B site. No players at home. Kaide tucked in at alley. Is it DFM going to have to try to play this with a retake if they want to pull off a thrifty?
Well, they were cheating, so they're going to be pretty close here in terms of being able to push the tempo at least potentially on this retake. Xfero.
Do we get to see how busted this gun is for ecos?
Well, he's just going to quickly
in
get
the right
overwhelmed.
hands, I should have said.
White swing spam for May. Gets himself a Marshall in hand. Everybody's still with armor, so must find some. Oh, never mind. He's going to be the one getting headshot. They're going to look to try to overwhelm here, though, as Akame does manage to
It's a lot
some
of
more
damage.
through. Might just be caught on timing and
A
will
lot
be,
of
though.
damage.
But that is overall very
Yeah,
solid
feeling
for
pretty
DFM.
good about that.
They leave 2 players alive, just Vandal and Guardian to be carried over. But RRQ continue to close the gap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious if that's something like a play style here that DFM is going to be thinking about more as this goes on. Even with double Senti, they felt confident to, after they were able to sort of have a show of force over in short that forced a quick rotation out of RRQ.
Didn't know you
they
got
matched
jokes.
it.
It's
They
the
were
lack of sleep,
nipping at
man.
their heels.
I'm out of
To be
character.
aware of as RRQ that, you know, this with this double duelist comp that DFM
Change
has,
me.
they might be considering a little bit of a more aggressive, faster-paced defender side. Shock dart there, not really going to do anything. Able to be avoided by everyone, in fact. So, still have a Guardian, still have a Vandal. Stinger, always scary, no matter who's wielding it these days. Xfero was pretty sharp, some of those headhunter shots.
Recon considered will be delayed. Meantime,
Kill trip,
Jemkin.
recon.
Little tailwind entry up towards market door. They just on the other
Weird,
side. Locked in place for the
weird
moment
choice
by
here,
those horns.
recon.
Goes on a timing and he finds 3.
Holy, the timing's
Measure over the
unbelievable.
side will eventually be taken down because she's able to find Kaide at the same time, but a player advantage established now.
Might be
for
one of the best
DFM as they look
timings
to deny this bonus
we've
conversion.
seen. Surely this guy's dead.
Gets the ping. Break of the door needed to come through. Paranoia not connecting on to Cushy. Akame basically gives it over for free. Yatsuka, okay, will spare their blushes, stays alive.
This guy's actually
Stops
walking
it
on
from
water, man.
going into a
He
1v1.
walk peeks into that
Some
angle
damage
and still
in the
gets
bonus
away
from
with it.
RRQ, but DFM deny the conversion all the same. They maintain a 3-round lead.
Okay, we need to see this. Thank you. This is
Yeah,
what
this
I'm looking
timing's
for
nuts.
here.
I will say,
Just
little
oh my God.
little jump distraction
they're walking
from the
down the
guy bottom of
stairs.
stairs was pretty cool.
It's two of them in the back of the head.
Wonder if he told him to
timing,
make
though.
sound or what, but
Found the exact right moment.
yeah, he
It-
jumped here
Just enough damage. It's going to be a
just
couple
before he pushed through.
judges. Oh, a bulldog for Cess. Okay, just one judge. Just hiding right outside of A main door. Shock dart there. Looking for value. I'm going to find...
Trip.
it did get the trip.
Yeah, yeah. It's nice.
Gotta be pulling those trips back.
A little bit,
Let's talk
yeah.
about the money.
Through.
Nope.
A little too far forward. You have another one there.
But
Short A.
7 people to
which is why
come by
Kaide
next,
has
4 and
kinda
3.
positioned himself, at the door if there was any aggression off of that clear that trip, but the other one now may potentially in a position to try to punish. There is an outlaw in play, seeing DFM's economy, so 4 out of the 5 players
How many
will
slots for
be one
Pacific?
tap to that.
3, but 2 of them are
Carroll
taken.
looking for that opportunity.
Quick clear of the
The lower
drone.
bracket is,
Crazy guy. Oh, catching a glimpse there.
I mean,
Backs
it's insane,
away.
really.
Sparrow sees this trip. Clear of it. Camera. Not going to be able to get the ping reveal. Tuck into the corner here from May. Goes for the peek, and oh god, they just tailwind into each other. Jets colliding, but it is May coming out on top, and Kaide just runs him down
get
with the
this
judge.
shotgun enough in the game.
Weapons attempted to be recovered,
sick
but
of
to
it.
no avail.
I'm done, finally.
DFM will hit double digits.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup from Kaide. The way he's got this A site so well covered with the Cypher util. Gives them such great abilities to react to things, and even though it goes a little bit weird there for a moment, he has his cyber cage up. A great paranoia from Cess to tee him up too.
Dude, imagine how
give
sick
Crazy
this
Guy
game's
the
going to be about
opportunity to shut him
shotguns.
down.
That's going to be sick. It's going to be so good.
Next Pharaoh just doesn't have any other choice but to try to make a play. Kaide's on top of it. Really like that setup.
The tech
Really do
wasn't.
not like this music.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's a gear issue. So hopefully something quick.
Shotguns? I mean, it's been
Make sure that you're
it's
nice,
been 5.5
charged,
years, man.
Low on the sensor.
There's some
This game with
dust in
no
there.
This
shorties
is a
will be
modern
different.
day,
Yeah.
Like
Blowing on your
Sega
Nintendo
Genesis
cartridge.
cartridge.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
or NES cartridge. N64 cartridge. I guess N64 was probably the last.
It's the last that I
cartridge-
can remember.
Yeah, last cartridge console.
Pretty sure, yeah. A lot of CDs after that. Well, even before that.
Oh yeah, because I mean next one would
Sega
have
Saturn.
been GameCube.
I'm a shotgun believer. I mean, I was.
PS2,
It's now
yeah,
it's now
PS1,
dead, man.
Yep.
And we get a much
old
better
days.
game because of it.
Those were the days.
If it in an ideal
Oh,
world,
yo.
yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Sick.
That
In
is
an
incredible.
ideal world, I would just
That's
not have
campus
shotguns in
as well.
FPS
I know.
games. But
That's
I committed to the
That
game.
was
This
like
is what it
this
is.
is
Dude, you can't do the side-by-side comparison. That's messed up, man. It's like
I
a
love when
personal
they do
attack.
this, like, let's intentionally just
Troll.
screw with them.
Dude, whose idea was that?
Oh, I
That's
wanna run that
crazy.
thing with the previous artwork. I might
Can I-
commi- I
can
might
I-
commission.
I was gonna say, can I buy it off them? That would go great in my room. Well, now we're gonna change up the Cypher
Dude, as soon
util
as they
out of that
found both
timeout.
of them, they must have been cracking up
Expecting
at that
a different
idea.
methodology there.
That was
The one-way
awesome.
At the B door,
This is gonna
more
be fun.
traditional Cypher setups.
Okay,
This is
everyone
what
can
you're
get
used
one
to
shot
seeing on this
Jemkins
map.
buying heavy
He
armor
does
for
have
this
his
AWP
ult
they
as
feel like
well.
they're about to
May here
get.
with an outlaw against this eco. He's been wanting to
And
challenge
they ain't
often.
getting this AWP for free.
I'm gonna have the defender's side advantage.
Good clear of that recon. As there's the jump out, May having an updraft over to the side, does take a hit. Jemkin with the grab of the orb will get the blades online, so there's a bit more oomph behind this eco now.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, just a little bit off in some of those individual contact battles has been
Look-
made. but
I thought I'd check in with the
a lot of these
YouTube chat
corners
to see what they're
being wide
talking
swung
about.
to try to break the
Sometimes you gotta
angles.
check in. The first thing I
Starting to
read is
kind of feel
GE
each
I
other
like
out a little
Varro.
bit.
My guy, come on now.
Mid control taken. RRQ hold though. Give them
Oh,
challenging.
okay. Well, Akame just coming at Xfero way faster than he could have anticipated. Immediately is going to be struck down. Push forward into that trip. now trying to find entry onto this B site. Smoke going to be going through. Kaide going to be forced away from mid, just eating a bit of damage here as he spam in towards market. No one to receive the damage. Thorn's going to be lobbed in. Jemkin swings the corner, immediately takes Yasuka's head off. Clean shots from him, but May doing very much the same versus Crazy Guy. Might just be a knife battle here. As May caught there, tailwinds into the wall, cushy to find him, but now Jemkin to be left alone to his own devices.
Picks up another gun. 15 seconds, got a plant. I mean, it's impossible to win.
Does not have the time. It's 10 seconds
There
remaining.
ain't time for this.
Just trying to bait anybody out into the open that he possibly can. Redraws the knives, finds it.
Guys, why are you all committing? You know he was off
Tries to
this.
plant his feet, get the spike going, but the time just is not there.
Holy, this is close, man.
And the fight
He had insta gone for it.
RRQ. Would have been such a great thrifty to find. To try to turn around this
A
momentum.
nice try. I mean, they nearly fed him it.
Not letting him back in.
I mean, Jemkin doing his damnedest. That is
That's a
nasty
great shot,
one
man.
tap onto Yatsuka. May as well, matching with the blades. Jemkin had just
Oh, it's close.
not quite enough time.
That was close.
Timeout.
Sigh of relief there. And there will be now a real timeout. And I have to assume Jovi and Warbirds going to use their final one on the map
Boys,
here.
this map's done. I don't want to be the one to tell
It's
you,
over, but
it's over.
so far, I mean, you have to be pretty impressed by DFM. Not being overly aggro or anything, but contesting some of that early space, not giving it up freely to RRQ in a lot of these rounds.
The individuals of DFM,
You know, yes,
do
that
they
was
look really
against
comfy on
Nico,
this
of
map?
course, but
Considering this
they're
map hasn't been out for long, they look
making
very
the plays where
comfy.
they need to, making the map more readable so they could get
Might have
into
been
those
where they spent a
positions
lot of
to
the time.
deny plants, make it a lot harder to set up for retakes. They've been really quick on the map, really quick on the thinking. So RRQ here maybe talking about how they can toy around with the map a
Their
little bit more.
resurgence just
maybe,
a
so
comfort
they can
pick thing? Yeah, pretty much.
bait out some of these players, get some of those early picks and give themselves that player advantage that's so crucial on Ascent for the attacker
Everyone's
side.
got the hive mind, man. As soon as like one team proves that Jet is viable,
Not for May, opt for Xfero.
everyone just follows.
Okay.
You got a super good Jet, you can do it.
I'm just gonna pick TP and then I go with you guys.
Wait for a smoke for
Okay.
Nothing
Shot
now.
up B.
Nothing. Better break.
One, two.
Get a timing pick for
One
smoke.
shot, okay?
I hold short, I hold short.
Hold me dead without
I'll
getting
take
Okay,
it.
okay, hold mid, I
Okay,
hold
I'm
mid.
holding now.
Okay, I hold short.
Just defaulting for now. We'll push up. Gonna lean away after the fake TP at a main. Sass ready and waiting with his paranoia. Trying to go. Oh, doesn't go
Oops.
wide enough for that. So no info really gonna be game, but okay. Re-walk down cat. Jemkin finds Akame. Paranoia out, but looks like RQ.
Yeah, look at that over
really
rotate
don't
right
scale
now.
off of that one, so let's say okay, thank you for the
It's an
util.
easy call for RRQ on this one.
Yeah, but
Done
this is
good,
exactly
good pressure
what
on
I
A.
wanted to see from RRQ.
They block
Looking
door
for
at the
those
same time as
push-outs.
holding the angle over
Use a steel guard
towards
into clear space.
tree.
They already have mid control.
Oh, it's a big play from him.
Aggressive. Kaide
Let's see what
wants
he's
to be
got.
here, and apparently very.
Well, they're going into the trip setup here. Kaide swinging in the corner, is
Damn.
able to find one. Crazy guy
Damn.
taking down the ping reveal. Cushy taking
Damn.
so low. Kaide gets himself a third.
It's so
Able
good.
to find the readjust to get the
God, they
fourth.
look so
Jemkin
comfy on this
taking
map,
him
man.
down,
It's
but
awesome to
he's
watch.
now going to usher that
30
spike all the way
seconds left.
across the map in towards A. 26 seconds remaining. Just now getting himself out into mid. And Xfero loses this fight, and the map might just be over. As DFM would get themselves up to map point.
Oh, the jump
May
up.
has any idea that he could already be there.
Does not.
Oh.
Okay,
They
Xfero
missed
will
the
be able to
first
find
bullet
that kill.
for maybe.
Gets it now into a 2v2, and
seconds
suddenly
left.
becomes a lot more winnable. Says pass on the arrival. Jemkin to stay tucked. As Xfero's dialed in with his operator.
Cess needs to smoke main here.
I think it's a fair. Yeah. Is he gonna smoke main? Okay, nice.
Be able to
I was
layer
thinking
that
he
one
might
now.
just miss this step
More
purely because he
broken.
saw him on site earlier.
Valkyrie lobbed in deep at main, not going to be connecting. Xfero still safe for now and has the rendezvous to take him back towards wine as well. Jemkin just going to stay tucked at hell.
One enemy
They should
remaining.
suspect him now, but Xfero is able to strike first. The kill found. Yatsuka trying to bait out the op, get it isolated down to a 1v1, but Jemkin
It's
will
nicely
scale
played from them,
forward.
Rillians.
And RQ
It's a
will
shame,
be
man.
able to
Kaide
win the round.
did so insane
7 to
over
11,
towards
4
B
to
site.
go to try to tie it up.
I feel like they
Yeah, it
deserved
just
it.
gets so chaotic in there despite Kaide
On a scale of 1
going
to 10 out of
absolutely
10.
crazy on site. Just
Like
not
a
quite
3.
enough.
I'm pretty good.
Great play.
Doom Bros, hello
Zone
mate.
util, Monyet
Congrats, man.
Not thinking that he'd go for the re-swing. Figured he'd tuck
I like
in the
this one,
sight.
Team Bros. Was good.
Worried
game
about
to
some
watch.
other player trying to make contact from back towards CT side. And
Just out here, recon or not?
nice little
Game
setup
plan
there
was
at
on
the end
point.
too.
Dude, I even liked your pal.
Sparrow baiting with the sound cues.
It was cool.
Really nicely done. It's Nico though.
May striking first. Hunter's Fury coming his way. No one's over to the side. They're trying to track him down. But so far he's able to avoid it, but Kaide cannot see the same. Caught up in the ultimate.
Even? Wait, you lost that map, right? That's why I said even.
Good early kill.
I think you went double pistol and lost that map.
Thrifty attempt. Just that one hero vandal in hand. Creep up. Seth's about to swing this corner, and he can find a massive timing. He's not dialed in on it. He hasn't seen. Oh, but now he realizes, and he sends out a shot as well. Paranoia will force Xvero back. He'll rendezvous over to Tiles. Meanwhile, he just draws out the operator and just
Oh, it's a
intercepts
big duel on A.
Same time, May able to
Wait,
hold down a main.
This could be the one they lose?
CC guy eliminated, and now the full pivot coming.
Look at that
through. Spike
rotate
works
coming
his
in.
way back through the attacker's
They've
spawn.
owned him. Dude's got Sova ult.
Oops.
Ah, you use Sova ult here.
Didn't want to make noise, but he did. And
Out of some of the teams that I've watched using ults into these rounds,
to bail you out a little bit, it looks
surely
like.
use Sova ult in this round.
Epic. I mean, clock getting run down. They're starting to scale
1-2.
forward. Oh,
They could don't use Sova ult, mate.
very clean
Holy shit.
shots. This Cushy immediately dispatches May. I was going to say if they could buy some
They got
time,
wrecked.
find to pick that Hunter's Fury. Starts looking very juicy.
Honestly,
for
him
Yatsu's
using
investment.
Sova ult here would actually
Not
be
gonna
more
be
in
the case
line with
now,
what I'm seeing teams
he
do.
does get
Dude,
it.
what
Don't
the
throw
hell?
a
This
shot.
guy's... Oh
Yep,
my
kill.
god.
Monyet gone. and
Use the
suddenly
Sova ult.
This is possible.
Ah,
The
it's
boxes
unlucky.
and Cushy holds his own.
Holy.
Narrow margins.
What a round.
RRQ.
This is
They
a nice
hold
try.
on by a thread.
Yeah, just one of those kind of
Guy
situations
looks incredible today.
if Seth has his gun out when he peeks that angle initially, he might just be able to get the freebie onto Xvero. Instead, Xvero gets out. There it is. Okay. But yeah, and then that shuts down the overdrive of Akame because he's able to escape. They get the spot onto the elbow from the jiggle. I mean, this is pretty disgusting from Yatsuka. I mean, Monyet was at 2 HP.
NRG or Sen. Doombro
Cushy
says
able to
NRG.
win that battle in the
Yeah,
end.
everyone's
Payback on an
saying
operator.
NRG at the moment.
That's the definition
Which
of
maybe
an
gives me
entry
more
right there.
faith in Sen, actually. But I know you guys probably
Looks
prank.
like a little less poke and prod for RRQ. They're just going to get basically full stacked, but then again, now a reconsideration.
Early camera angle. Both
If
going in the
NRG,
camera.
if NRG
Cleared
win,
here,
you're
but
most likely third. If
RRQ, no
Sen
intention
win,
to follow
you're
him off of
most
this.
likely
They're going to the other
fourth.
side of the map.
Yeah, the shot doesn't find that
Ooh.
trip either, but might be inconsequential as the spike does get shifted over. So they're going to be revealed in that pre-fire on the corner. Tags him to 8. Yeah, still interested in playing this one through, though, but be favored on it. And that's spam just a hair off being able to find its
Pretty
target.
nice, man. Two teams
Nice
have just
goal
forgotten
from
how to
Xvero
mid
there.
default on
Now
this
you've
map,
got the
I'm telling
strong
you.
side over on
I
A.
think for like the first
how much
month
can
with
you
this
slow
map
this
being
down?
back, any kind of util over towards middle is just going to be unbelievable.
Oh, sniped out of the sky. Want to see that one back, but what an opener from May. But can it hold the line? Xvero at the same time able to find Kaide across the map. The Hunter's Fury.
No, he had to cancel it
Used
because
there for a
he
brief
realized that
moment,
they
but
were
it's gonna
in
be a
B.
TP play to get the spike shifted into the B site.
Got one go of the server off.
To now come through Akame to jump across. Xvero unable to find the shot, but
Nice
swing
shot from
forward.
Monyet.
Monyet takes down the enemy Neon. Looking for a little bit more, just blinded through the smoke. May and Yatsuka trying to scale forward. Watching towards front of sight. Recon invested, gun barrel spotted. May tagged a bit behind the box. Cess.
Does Sess know the other one's B main? Oh, he does.
One more in main to try to contend with, but May catching a glimpse
Holy.
at elbow.
The boys.
Xvero, he's giving it up.
Wait, it's a great dash.
Gets picked apart. Now Monyet has to try to clutch this one out. 11
Wait,
HP.
that was sick from May.
Finds that third.
That was awesome
But
to watch.
May, 3 of his own, the diffuser come through as DFM will get themselves up to map point. RRQ now need 4
Yeah,
to
that was
force
nice.
it into OT.
It's a nice try from
This
Monyet
is
back aside
a
here.
great round for May, denying the
Yeah, no, he
entry
did
early
so
with that
good.
op. Huge. Oh, right out of the air.
The dash forward, man.
Xvero, though, with 8
He
HP,
did
able
great.
to work his way through. He is so good at finding that extra space and getting that advantage for RRQ, but it's just not quite enough. You know, the recon dart here confirms for DFM that they can push in, and they know that RRQ's stuck in boats. So they clear out those last couple of players that are outside of it. They can whittle their way through.
Iso with the prime, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Smoke will stop Yatsuka from getting revealed.
Did at one point.
Who's gonna try
You
to
tell me how to say your
challenge
name, man.
Yeah, sticking around on it.
I know I didn't do it right.
Don't know how I feel about that. Going up against the Tour de Force.
Okay,
but
4 goes at it for DFM.
just feeling it. Go for the ego a little bit, but yeah. Oh, there you go.
Well,
I'll peek in. Akame dead. Sparrow to dispatch
not the best start. May has knives.
And that opens up so much of the map.
Cess is now going to try to hold the line here. Spot out. Moving on. Peek in. Quarter force.
Yeah, let's go next round.
Go to the next round.
Go to the next round. And honestly, you might as well skip that
cut
one.
the
It's
tape.
going to be an eco.
Cut the tape.
Let's just go for the one after next.
Oh boy. I mean, this is great stuff from Xferro. I will definitely say that. But that was a little bit of a delayed reaction there from Seth.
Is Vice good on this map? Yeah, Vice is great on this map.
Map peeking there.
I think he has to be because we're playing on land. And even on ping, that would have been pretty egregious.
Well, do be what it be. Need to tighten up the screws a little bit here, though, as DFM. Be a little bit careful on those peek outs. Now you're going to be on an eco.
Your name is Cess, not Sideshow.
What the hell?
Getting those kills. Speaking of which, May able to find one. Cloudburst down, gets his entry out.
Nice from him.
Exit out, I should
Little
say.
one way to make sure they don't intercept it as well.
Wind, and for a second, oh, he repeats it. What a shot!
Down B.
And could this be it? The hero Vandal to try to deliver to the end of this map. Reveal out, Xferro tucks back.
And he's out of there.
Still connecting May,
Hey
now
mate, you're
down
gonna
to
get
13
spammed probably.
Pushes
Takes
out
a
of the
random
smoke,
timing and
not
gets
yet.
another.
Fallen crazy guy able to
Holy
find
bro.
two. In exchange, as Akame will similarly get taken down. And now a neural tap revealed into the right click from Kaide.
Dude, the actual eco round, that was sick, man. Eco round, hero gun. The hero gun did incredible. He got 3 with
They
it.
still got it when it comes to
DFM.
Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, just an
What a map,
incredibly hot
man. They look
start
good.
there. 7 rounds in a row. Welcome back to Pacific Ascent.
That looked really good. I wonder how much time
DFM
they'd spend on this.
still looking very, very comfortable on that map.
I'm a little
Really
worried
just a
for the
great
other maps
all-around
just because of how
performance
good
here
this
by
one
the
looked.
team. When you look at the
You'd
stats,
imagine
I mean,
they spent a fair
everybody's in
amount of time on
double-digit
it.
kills. Everybody had their big blow-up moments, big multi-kill rounds, some bailouts there for DFM. RRQ, a nice punchback, but it was just not quite enough to get back after 7 in a row.
No, it really wasn't. I mean, great to see Jemkin, you know,
May,
ready to go
this,
from the outset. Had that
this second kill's so
very slow
nice from
start
him, man.
versus DFM last time, but
Honestly, I don't know if I get the replay of it, but I think the 5 kill was really nice as well.
Slingshots up
It all looked
alongside
insanely
Kaide
fast.
at the top of the leaderboard. So very good performance from him. But Breeze could very well decide it all. But for now, let's go ahead and send down the stage. Bell's going to be standing by for the coach interview.
So I was saying that Valor is a Japanese org with a Korean players. That's why he said it's like GE is like
good
Valor.
start to DFM. Well,
Oh,
congratulations on taking
okay.
Ascent. Well, how
I'm hoping this
satisfied
restores
with the game that
YouTube
the boys
chat's
showed? Are you
aura.
just happy that
Aura has
they
been
came
restored.
hot
I
blazing
give
out
you
of the
that.
gate?
アセントについてなんですけども、ボルズコーチ自身としてはどれぐらいの満足度でした？
80% ぐらいの満足度で、結構自分たちのボール
MFX, thank you for that. Good clarification.
ことできたかなっていうのは、まあ多少そのミスはあったんですけど、それでもまあ勝ったんで 80% で。
It's about 80%. I think we had a good call, even though we had some type of small mistakes. But after all, we got the win, so it's 80%.
All right, you came prepared for Ascent. Next up is Breeze. Can you give us something? Do you have something prepared for Breeze as well?
次のマップはブリーズになると思うんですけども、何か隠し玉だったりありますか？
隠し玉ってことじゃないんですけど、メイジェット。
May Jet.
Yes.
Oh,
May
all
Jet.
right. Well, May on the jet. All right, thank you, Boris. And
Dude, I
thank you
like
for
this.
joining
No
me, Hugo.
bullshit, man. Just not the wait and see, and we got to wait 5 minutes. Just yeah, man. That's May's gonna be on jet.
It's a win for DFM, you doubters. You're all wrong.
Nice.
And I like the little preview he has for Breeze, which is May Jetto. I think that just means May's gonna kill everyone again.
Doom Bros is still here. Doom Bros is the type of guy to be like, oh, just wait and see.
DFM were just getting it done by
You
committee.
never know. Who knows what you're gonna get?
Absolutely. That's what's most impressive about this map. One win for them for me is, you know, we said so much that it's going back to be May and friends.
This guy
And
just straight
now,
up.
it's everyone else that's stepping up.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, they had a great game plan. They
Jet.
knew
Okay, I'll be back in a
that
bit.
they would have to start out on that attacking side, and they just went on a massive streak. And unfortunately, again, RRQ, it's the classic slow start. They just didn't work their way into the game, and especially playing Chamber Vice. Like, honestly, you don't have Yoru anymore, so fair enough, it's maybe harder to kind of refight in some circumstances, for example, but that, like, you want to get more than going 0-7 to start that game off if you're running in with double Senti and starting out on defense Ascent, bro.
I will say this is exactly what I wanted to see from DFM. If you're going to come out and pick Ascent, I need to see exactly why, and I think they had a great game plan. I think it's obvious that they've been putting a lot of work in the server to really manage to upset this RRQ in the first
This
round.
is what I wanted to see from DFM as well. I've wanted to see them simplify it. I don't want to see double Enit Pearl, just double duelists, simple comps, straightforward approach. They've got enough talent to be very competitive here in Pacific, and they definitely, before RQ started to work their way into the game, they were dominating them.
Yeah, they were. And I mean, to your point, and also Paperthin mentioning it, every single player on this roster at DFM were well into the double digits, well before the match was over.
I think that's really amazing, and that gives such a big, you know, sign of life for this DFM squad as we move through this series and maybe even through this bracket. On the side of RRQ, I mean, I think we have to see the recovery. Jemkin, you know, having a better day than when they first matched up as well, with that right up there with Xfero, but ultimately, I feel like this is a map that they were not super well prepared for, and I think they got caught out a little bit by DFM.
I mean, that 0-7 start is just haunting them, really, because after that, it was 9-6 in the favor of RRQ. They very much worked their way back into the game, but the majority of that on the attacking side and a couple of those defensive rounds that they scraped together. I think they probably would have gotten more out of the defense if Xfero got into the game earlier on. I felt like I felt very minimal impact from the chamber on the defense there.
This is such a big problem for RRQ. You know, we talked to Crazy Guy about this last week as well. They're so slow to start, and he can't figure out why. And, you know, if DFM figure things out in Breeze, it's going to be really bad for them. Now, DFM shrunk 7 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
And it really started with this bonus round.
Yeah, bonus round. Talk about being slow to start. RRQ were exactly that. I think this is a really nice, well-cooked up default from DFM to run on that bonus, and they just keep RRQ so far back in the map. They work that A control. You see them reset, leave that Cypher in mid, who's going to go up and break that trademark, and they also break the drone to deny info out of B. So look at how far back RRQ have to sit with that chamber. You want a deep line, and it's hard denied.
You've denied info in A main to start things off. As you mentioned, breaking the trademark and droning back B main. This is classic patterns on the attacking side of Ascent, just denying info and then ending in the mid to late round where RRQ are not really sure what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ do manage to kind of get a bit of an advantage there, but then great plays from Cess and Yatsuka. It's them that get that bonus round across the, you know, across the line, and then they just have so much momentum. They really snowball.
Yeah, in fact, let's zoom in a little bit closer to the plans on A side. They've really just had full control of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious to me they picked this map for a reason, and they were trying to abuse this A short area. You know, this is the bonus round where Xfero does manage to bail them out and hit some good shots, but they do it time and time again. They were dominating this area of the map. Normally, in the sort of quote-unquote traditional comp, you'd have a KO there who can buy you a bit more time, but they couldn't do it here, and you just see how the only course they have, you know, I think this was a good adjustment, but it came too late. They just give that space, play more for retake, and let DFM overextend. But when this is sort of coming in with, what, 2 rounds left in the half, it's too slow.
Yeah, and traditionally in that comp as well, you were mixing Yoru in there, and that really helps you refight a lot in comparison to what they're working with. Either you got to rely on the arc rows for the re-aggression or some kind of paranoia play, whereas previously it was super simplified. You blindside off the wall when they go somewhere and you take it back. Now you can't really do that, and RRQ, it felt like they were constantly under pressure from DFM, just running in with double duelists, and a simple but really effective approach. I love their attacking side.
I do think there is something to, you know, veto check-in you guys were talking about, RRQ maybe being thrown off a little bit there, but we have to give the flowers to DFM because Yatsuka also stepped up. This is someone we had so many question marks about in terms of his roles, what he's doing on the team. He's been underperforming, but he was fantastic on this map.
10-0 at one point.
It was
he didn't even
unbelievable.
die for like the first 7 rounds, bro.
He got that ace, he got the massive 4K. This is what we want to see from this guy. Like, I think he showed so much potential in kickoff, and it's great to see him actually realize that. But right now, we have to ask the question of RRQ. You're one map away from elimination.
bro.
If you lose your own map pick of Breeze, you're going home. And this was not a map that I was particularly impressed with when they played it against Global.
They were playing the Harbor comp, and it was extremely strugglesome. It's a map that didn't go well for them. I mean, DFM haven't played it, so this is RRQ saying, show me what you've got on this particular map. We haven't seen it since the Goru meta. We don't know what DFM are going to play, but if their Breeze is good, then they're good for a series here, and RRQ will be knocked out of Pacific in 7th, 8th, unfortunately, continuing to kind of slide down in placements after, you know, really establishing themselves as an elite team. But not only that, no crazy guy in Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, I mean, he said it. He was like, I want to be Ho Chi Minh as a
course.
competing team, not as a guest celebrity there. And of course, he wants to represent his team well there. Now, DFM look really prepared. They've clearly prepared maps that RQ seem a little bit weaker on, or maybe a little bit surprised by. But one thing's for sure, if you give RQ a little bit too much room to catch their breath, to build up momentum, perhaps even go into overtime, it's a really bad sign.
They can't
Things
do
are
that.
over.
I need to see DFM keep their foot on the throttle. I think they were playing such a
Breeze.
fantastic game there. If they keep playing at their ceiling, this is a team that can run the lower bracket.
As I said before, 7-0 start
Running
for
the lower
DFM,
bracket.
but once
If
those
they
rounds
lean
got
on
rolling
the-
for RRQ,
if
they
they
were
lean on the
very
main
competitive.
jet.
We just need a better start from them, and this is still
Get
a
on board
doable
with it.
series for them.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's really scary right now. I'm pretty sure RQ is trying their best to reset right now. I'm really curious what their coaching staff is saying to their team, including Coach Jovi,
you rate
who very
higher
much
right now
wants to
on
join
Patman or
his
Primi?
ex-colleagues over in Vietnam. So we're going to send it to the stage and see what Coach Jovi has to say.
Don't know, man. Probably Primi, but it is insane what Patman's doing. They're both top 10 players right now.
Hi guys,
terms of,
Bella
like,
here
form.
with Coach Jovi. All right, first, Ascent didn't go your way, but I want to ask you, how surprised were you that, you know, they picked Ascent?
A little surprised, but not really. I feel like they wanted to gamble on something that we probably wouldn't know how they would play, and they gambled right on that one. So.
Well, they tell me that there is a surprise on Breeze. Are you excited for that? What are you expecting for the next
He's
round
like,
there?
dude, what's the
We're
surprise?
gonna come out swinging, honestly. We'll see what they bring, but I hope my guys come out swinging.
Yeah, just like the pre-show. All right, thank you, Jovi. Best of luck.
He
to you.
went from, we're going to come out swinging, to I hope my guys come out swinging. Uh-oh.
Well,
The cracks are
the
showing.
surprise, it's not so much a surprise. He said it straight up. He like, May Jetto. Like that was... Was there another surprise that I missed? It's pretty straightforward that they're going to go full throttle, as you were saying, Morgan. That is definitely the key to DFM's success right now. Really prepared, really in it to win it.
Well, let's see if RRQ makes a change up compositionally. Haven't seen DFM play this since the Euro meta. For RRQ, they're backing themselves with the same approach. Monya had a rough game on the Harbor against GE. Didn't manage to get the dub across the line. Hoping for a better performance this time. For DFM, I like this comp because it looks
I'm
a
not the
lot like
biggest
the
KO
Ascent
fan,
comp. And
but
again, they're starting out on the
we've seen
attack side. I
Smokey
want to
stuff.
see them very similarly. Just keep things
But
simple
still
and
just
hit
run
those
Phoenix
sides
here.
nice and hard with the double duelist pairing.
Yeah, for me, RRQ are a team where we talk about how great
Bro, how
they
do they
are
keep
under
finding the
pressure.
side-by-sides?
Right now, it's at its maximal. Lose
This guy's
this
hunting
and you go
for the
home.
side-by-sides.
No Ho Chi Minh, no London. If they really are the best at playing under pressure, now is the time to prove it, bounce back, and reverse sweep the series.
Well, Boris did say that PaperX messaged him, Alex messaged him, that this is how PaperX qualified to Toronto, ended up winning the trophy, and that they could do it too. And let's see if they can
These
do it
guys
today.
made it
as we send
easy.
it back to our house
Dude, they
here.
guarantee they
Achilles.
sat up next to each other.
Thank you very much.
He was the guy
Back here with
sorting
the
out the seating
Admiral as
plan.
we get ready to go into what could be
Let
the
me see your
deciding
signs,
match for
actually.
DFM. They can close
Right,
it
you go
out
here.
on RQ's pick. They will find themselves slotted forward to play again tomorrow versus Team 1. There's still yet a chance to make it over to Ho Chi Minh to potentially make the run, take the final spot at Masters London. RQ, though, looking for the rebound, looking to run this back.
Yeah, for sure. And this is a map that both
Down
these
for
teams
if
have
RRQ
kinda
must be
struggled
studied.
on, but I think RRQ
I don't think it's
feeling
the
like
best meta for
with
them.
how close they were able to keep it.
I think
with
when you
global
look at the
esports
team
that, you know,
in this
even
current
though
meta,
DFM hasn't played
and
this
you
map in a
go,
while, they've been
is
wisely
their
avoiding
neon
it.
in the
They're
top 10
really close to
neons?
being a pretty good
If
Breeze
it's an
team.
immediate
So
no,
considering
and you don't even
VCT
have to
being pretty solid
consider
on
it,
this map overall, So
then that team's in trouble
why
in
not?
this meta,
This is more of
basically.
a attacking your opponent's
RRQ on
weakness,
defense, DFM
more
on
than it is
attack.
necessarily playing to your strength, but you know, feeling like you're going to have that third map available as well to really, you know, push DFM, push this series.
Bruh, I'm telling you, these
You never know,
guys
DFM, we haven't
can
seen this
see
map
where they're
since
at.
February 1st
When-
this year. So
when are they gonna have a bad call?
get a great read exactly
Even
on
by
what's gonna be
chance,
going
right
on.
now, they
Some
should
of
have
the
had
key
a
differences
bad
here.
call.
I mean, Crazy Guy is just spamming up a storm and he was looking to ruin the party, but won't be able to find that. Quick tuck back. Cess now going to be under pressure as here comes the chase. Manages to avoid that
Okay,
relay.
that's
Still
nicely handled
not
from them,
out
though.
to safety.
The
Jemkin will be able to collect the
heavy,
opening
heavy
kill
door
now.
setup.
Fragment into
Oh.
the corner. May going to be forced forward.
Oh, he got the guy at the back.
Cushy actually going to be taken
Oh,
down as he
goes
was
to where the
behind.
nade cleared.
Two out, push forward. Akame able to find
Big
another.
Joe, Big Joe.
That's good, steadying the classic.
Surely.
With the kill, Jemkin looking for the entry, slides out of the smoke, but it's going to be Moniette who gets caught up. And now Jemkin with 30 HP has to try to clutch it. Swing the corner, the double
Guys,
stack.
you got a classic
Shot's gonna be
jump
going
right
wide.
click, man.
But the time is bleeding
Stop
away.
standing still.
DFM look very well slated to once again collect a pistol
No jump, bro,
round.
please. Oh, no.
Right here, right now.
Wait, little bounce on the recon was nice, though. That was good. Bro, this guy's in the zone, dude. He's incredible.
Yeah, it's just delay here for DFM. And it works well against RRQ, something that they're notorious for. It's taking a long time in some of these rounds, really pushing them to the limit, and disrespecting a lot of this util at double doors. Able to get the trades. This is a huge win right here for Yatsuka. Just not quite ready for it. It was Xfero. And
2-1 on the
again,
pistols.
yet another pistol round.
Another great start for DFM here.
Getting this attacker side off on the right foot.
Econ top
Recon
mid,
in the
smoke
mid.
over towards door.
That nobody's going to be sending pressure through
So
there.
you kind of know that maybe someone stacked over
smoke,
towards the
maybe at
site.
doors or
I will say
something.
DFM here, they invest pretty heavy into this,
Xfero
which means
gonna stick
that
around
you
there, yeah,
don't
just
get
fall back around
the,
the corner as the smoke
don't really
fades.
get the luxury of having the human drone,
You heard a little bit
right?
of
Like a
noise here as
human
RRQ, so you're gonna be confident.
drone that can walk
Just
out
kinda hold the
here,
line. There's
realize that A
zero
is
info
clear,
right now
only
for
give him a
DFM, so
ghost, but maybe gets the
just
info.
wait.
Instead, they kind of just got to commit with the
Recon to
drone.
clear some of these angles.
I don't love it.
If you're gonna go
It's
for
a good
this
way
hit,
to get eco'd.
definitely don't want to do it blindly.
I do not. We'll wait by a bit more time for Sis to scale
Yeah.
forward. So still
I mean,
an opportunity to call for the
sure,
pivot.
this is the human drone,
That's exactly
but it's
what
like
they're going
armored
to
with a
do as he
gun.
starts inching his way further
My only
forward
issue with
onto
this
the
again
site.
is
Drone will be
if
sent.
if there was like, say there's a stack here and they managed to kill it,
Tied here.
they just get such an upgrade.
Trying to just ensure they buy themselves enough time.
Maybe
and now
on Breeze
spike
it's
in
okay
hand for
because of the
Akame.
long range and the guns.
That spike over.
I don't know.
This Crazy Guy sent out the knife and it does
Either
not
way,
connect on
either way,
anything.
Sess has done good here.
Walking up at all the timing. Sess spotting him. Doesn't immediately find the kill. Puts him low on health. As he goes tucking away behind the box here on site. Meanwhile, Yatsuka finding
Gun
Cushy,
gets
but
picked
then
up.
gets taken down. Xfero able to find that kill, but eventually Crazy Guy
How much
too
damage
will
can they
fall.
do with this? I mean, Maze just in an off angle, they're not going to expect it.
May watching around the back.
Such a good off
There's
angle
a
he could have
reroute
committed.
from Xfero. Or at least some reinforcements to join him.
Drop the bulldog off the Jemkin.
Yeah, you go fight this guy.
yeah.
I don't want anything to do with this. Oh, we'll be able to put May down. That's a weapon that you certainly want to try to recover on the way out.
Wait, does he have a band-aid on his
Jemkin
nose?
would love to collect for himself. Spam forward.
It's not
into
a
the cone,
Band-Aid.
but on the exit, Akame will fall. So
Good
damage
damage, by the
down
way.
no matter what.
It's
Handles two most expensive
enable more
weapons will be
oxygen
carried
into the
over
brain,
as
mate.
Xfero and Moniette go down to the spike, and it's a 2-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, RRQ kind of matching something we saw from DFM on their eco round on Ascent, where they just get really aggressive off the rip and put a ton of pressure on Yatsuka and just stick around to sell the fake. They get this gun and they put it to good use. Jemkin, absolutely the player. Oh my god, that kill on Akame.
That's right, I'll time you out right
Very,
now.
very good. But get both rifles. You can put them into May and Akame's hands. Sheriff's behind. Feel some oomph here on the
Okay,
bonus.
3 can get one shot.
Really aggressive push, looking for that mid contact, but Jemkin with an outlaw. It's going to be tucked in up at window. They might challenge this.
Outlaw will kill damn near everyone. They find a timing though. Well, he's going to reposition. Slides back over towards bridge.
Insert one top mid.
Looking to see if there's going to be any follow-up from RRQ before they really start making their moves.
Use your top 3 to make London.
Anticipate
In
that
Pacific,
somebody's going to be
probably
up there.
go for full sense, GE, and Paper X.
Remembering that it's going to be a position that
I think I might get 2 of them right, at least, hopefully.
kind of a pivot on this map.
To try to delay, Akame going to be taken down on that crunch attempt. Smoke will fall, and May will be able to collect one, but swing around the back of sight, and Xfero's able to find the enemy jet. Decent chokehold here established for RRQ as Kaide needs to win this fight, and he cannot. Drop down from Cess, going to try his own hand at this. Lobs in the sink fight will force Xfero a little bit further away. In the end, cap of the plant to swing in. Yatsuka unable to find that kill, but Jemkin shall.
Spike down B.
That leaves Cess to try to see if he can get any further damage into this one, and he cannot.
Yeah,
Xfero,
not much damage on
alive,
this.
3 kills for him. Will deny the bonus conversion, so already better start to the map for RRQ compared to what we saw on Ascent.
Yeah, just really nice holds on the backside there. Taking Akame down instantly. Kind of comes walking out of his own fast lane and searching for a player, and Crazy Guy's the one to get the sound cue and turn on him first. He got that Outlaw quickly rotating through. You know, that drone comes out early, and there isn't a quick hit behind it initially for DFM. That gives some time there for RRQ to
Big
really
Baron.
settle themselves in.
Didn't really do enough damage to RRQ buying no matter what after this.
Oh my god.
Holy, he's wrecked him.
What a shutdown
Good,
that is.
good Omen flash though.
Jemkin now on the floor. Damage on Kaide. He's going to be taken down with a sliver, and then
Nice util.
follow up with that second shot. Cushy ensures that they maintain a player advantage.
Yeah, this
DFM
is
looking like they're starting to be scratching their heads here a bit.
Yeah, and also having the harbor here is a huge advantage for RRQ. I think overall in the compositions, having that wall that can refresh and be put up so quickly on this defender side to just thwart DFM from being able to capitalize on that trade. Send them packing to other parts of the map. Really annoying. It's going to be even more annoying on the attacker side when you're trying to get through post plants. Having that refreshable wall, super difficult to fight through it sometimes.
Oh. May able to find another. Yatsuka does take down
great
one
trade
yet.
on
Spike's
that.
Still going to be in hand.
Keep an eye on the B walk right now.
You see the big disconnected
Too many
position
gaps here, so
for Xfero, but oh
Xfero has
boy.
to take a bit of a gamble.
Cess is, yeah, made quite a bit, and he's just going to keep swinging around the box. And Xfero is more than prepared for that. Yatsuka now asked to clutch this out.
You'd imagine.
again.
Well, this guy's been playing too good. Let me.
Certainly is doable
I was gonna count him out, but he's playing way too good.
I mean, he's got to find him quick because the time is running low.
Yeah, well, he's got to clear that out. It's just 10
seconds
seconds.
left.
I mean, you drop down, you get this kill maybe, but you don't have the time to plan.
That's unlucky.
So
He
Xfero
beefed
won't
the
even
movement a
worry
little
about
bit.
That one. He'll just go ahead, strike him down, tie it up 2-2.
Just little things here for DFM.
Yeah, force him down to Nico.
Costing them that
Um,
sound cue given over. God,
We'll
just
see. May does have ult though, so
Absolute
maybe.
monster.
that doesn't
Great
help.
shot from May though.
Yeah, both of the duelists are really feeling it today, that's for sure. So you're gonna have to make sure that,
Good shit, guys. On top here a bit.
Good stuff.
yes,
Potty mouth.
wow.
He's been watching too much EMEA.
Can't believe they've done this.
Let's be real, any amount of EMEA is too much EMEA.
That's true.
Dude, why did he just flame me here
That
so
we can
much?
agree on.
I know I can't talk,
Unlike
but
many other things, that one we see eye to eye on. Oh man.
the main
It's
broadcast,
delayed
man.
Storm, but
Where's the
kind of
professionalism?
telegraphed here by DFM, so RRQ already bringing their weight to bear.
Oh,
Holy
shot out of the
nice
sky.
shot.
It's a headshot just for good measure. As Jemkin thinks. Denies any value from the blades.
Spike planted.
Spike is going to be planted. Hunter's Fury is still available for Yatsuka, but given their positions, look like they're going to be sticking around here on the
Wait,
site.
no one shot the recon for him?
This one, but Kaide revealed because she collects it.
Wait, did he do it in the
Not knowing
corner?
this wall
Wait, this was
is-
kind of good.
I mean,
Retake.
fine timing, and if he's
Retake
snappy with it,
recon
maybe
is so
we'll wait and see if he
committed
pushes
that
this, but we'll just say tuck
we
back
should
for
still
now.
shoot it from
Tucker's
sight.
gonna be lobbed in. Never mind. Crazy Guy will just rush forward, finds that kill. Cess does get a collapse.
Yeah, they did okay damage.
But the rest is all RQ.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
they're
this recon
starting
should
to read the map
still get
really
shot no
nicely
matter what.
here. DFM starting to get a little bit deathball-y, a little bit telegraphed. It is an eco, so, you know, kind of makes sense.
What do you think about Elfish's
that
casting
blade storm,
yesterday?
but
The
it's
Elfish,
immediately dealt
I don't
with.
think it was too bad. The way he was saying Divide was killing me a little bit. But if that's the worst thing, that's
Making
fine.
your life absolutely miserable. Great timing there on the recon dart. Cushy. I don't know how Cess gets a collat there, but I guess they're in the smoke, so getting the decay, getting the kill, but all's well that ends well. Monyet has his ult. Like you mentioned, Yatsuka sitting on that Hunter's Fury. But you're able to buy so much time with this extra layer of harbor smokes. Somebody dodging the
You got
storm surge there. They're gonna get through.
chat with some of the stuff we've seen in the from some of the casters, more experienced casters as well. I will say. I think we gotta let him off for that one. You remember the Monnier? Holy, the Monnier was crazy. Sachi.
Gets invested. Hunter's Fury as well, going to be lobbed in, and that Monyet gets caught up in all of the chaos. And this should just be an abandon, you would think, for the two remaining players. Jemkin still in quite deep, has to back away. Do have money, but given that the operator is going to be recovered, yep,
Dude, it's a big win for DFM. We're not even going to stick around to do damage.
Finding their footing once again. We'll go ahead and tie things up at 3-3.
Money gets incredible.
Yeah, Akabe up front on this, trying to bait out that Reckoning to give them an advantage. There's a fight one on the backside too.
Yeah, slip ups are something different though.
Not going to do any damage. Cess does take just a scrape, and they're not going to opt to challenge it any further. Want to build that bankroll as DFM. Been pushed to the brink here early. So you need to start to establish your economy just a bit more, if possible, because RRQ's pockets are just a bit deeper. This is the fight I was curious about. Yeah, Cess just found a timing on Xpharaoh there. The feet underneath the smoke.
Now put the dogs away. Good spot out, and a good Hunter's Fury as well to connect. So now 3-3.
Yeah, they got the harbor out of them as well. So I mean, the money's good. Money. I mean, everyone's buying after this round.
Need to start stringing some stuff together.
One of the biggest buy round ever.
Oh, there's a spot out. Still just swinging into it. Maybe Akabe didn't register quite what he was looking at. Either way,
3 here to swing door.
He's gonna find a second kill. Won't be going for the third, but DFM have been boxed in now.
I mean,
pretty cool reaction.
Here.
Once you realize they're going for a split, they smoke this off and just dual door.
Ooh.
I don't really think we've seen a team do this. Like smoke this off. The attackers normally smoke this off.
Just a half a second. Do they not realize that he could be here? Well, they realize it now. That Xpharaoh deals with it quite well. Completely unfavored in that fight. Still wins it. Jemkin gets a third. So RRQ, we establish a lead by 1.
Yeah, I mean, if you just don't have any ability to make Jemkin uncomfortable, and like you said, don't know if they didn't get the spot on him or what happened there as Akame was running by. Should have seen him, but May just opts to challenge it. I don't know, maybe just May feeling like he might be able to catch him on a timing or something like that, but kind of a ill-advised challenge, and there's that high tide. Providing more value again for RRQ. I really feel like that's a difference maker in this matchup. A lot of these rounds have been really back and forth, but having that extra layer of smokes and even the storm surge now, pretty annoying.
They're looking a little comfier.
Trying to contest double doors and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen so many teams globally lean into.
We're looking like a fad map here.
Two that come to mind that don't: Global Esports and DFM.
Are the neon ults in effect already? Nah.
Yeah.
So
you would imagine for London, pretty sure.
It
might
play around with.
They might be in for America's
the longevity of this one for DFM.
And up to
but see what
the
adjustments
region.
Look like off the back of this timeout. As somebody wrote an essay for Jovi.
Wow, big fan.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think America's teams are saving Fracture for playoffs?
Always got a smile.
Yeah, they all are kind of playing the same map at the moment.
even
I'm
when
not sure,
things
man.
maybe don't go their way.
It's not like other
sometimes,
regions look great at
I
Fracture.
would rather see a Sage in this comp
Everyone's
for DFM,
forgetting
to
how
be
to play
completely
maps,
honest.
I
think
feel
it
like.
makes a little bit more sense
Every
overall.
map has like a...
Paranoia just doesn't get a ton
Maybe
of
it's
value
not
on
as long
this
as a
map
month, but it
usually.
feels like a month.
Early
Like
pick.
grace period where everyone just forgot how
Try
to
to
play it.
Deny access.
Everyone's reactions right now on
to the
Fracture are
B
off
site.
apart
He
from
has an op this time.
NONGSHIM, DRX,
So,
Heretics.
Enough money here for a bigger purchase.
Dude, who are the other two teams I put in there? There's two more teams, but I forgot them.
Wants to see his team
Is it
be a
G2?
little bit more patient on their flanks. RRQ's been really aggressive, really early. Good flash, but Kaide's there for the trade.
PaperX? Yeah,
Nice
PaperX.
try by Crazy Guy, but
Full
DFM had
sense.
the extra layer. They take the player.
I think I might have
advantage.
added Full Sense to the list. Were they the ones that were
Taking much
pushing out
damage.
A-main?
Oh, it was Akame in that exchange either. Did lose his armor, but
Fnatic? Yeah,
85
Fnatic know what
health,
they're doing.
So now you can try to slowly but surely.
There's a lot
creep
of different
your way
coaches
forward.
now in comparison
Clear
to
the
when
vault,
Fracture
though.
was last in.
Let's confirm
Yeah, that might be a
presence
bit of
here.
it as well. Maybe I'm
Flash
too
through
fast to
smoke.
judge on Ascent at the moment
Good
as well.
Fury to try to delay. Doesn't catch on to anyone.
Nothing gonna be found there. But
Dude,
Noise
Crazy
is
Guy
there.
has
Crazy
to...
Guy's looking for
Yeah, I was
timing
going
out
to
of
say he has
the
to
poison.
kill one,
RRQ
and
is
this is
gonna
a
be the
done
one getting
round.
caught.
How can every round we see is just
Able to
one
come
team
away with the
winning
kill, the plant to come through. Sess
30
could
seconds
invest
very
in mid, but
convincingly?
still quite
Just
far
every
off.
round.
Spike
Watching in
planted.
through mid, so they're going to be playing without
Yeah,
that in
that was
this
a
round.
shock missed as well.
If they can't hold the line here, that could end up being costly. Lobbing on that shock dart, does bounce it into the corner, but it's only a tiny bit of damage onto Akame. Still trying to get their players into the right position. Peek in from May. It's going to be good for the one. I was going to say Jemkin should be favored here, but he ends up firing off just a little bit too soon. And it looks like that is the call to retreat. A 2v5 not to be. Xfero maybe can find some exits. She shall. That's Cadet has the money to buy up into the next one. And Jemkin.
Yeah, damage for him is actually pretty big here. Who'd you want to go from Americas? Don't know, man. London Masters is shaping up a little weird. I would probably keep going with the weirdness.
Yeah, I
What would
mean,
make it weird?
just winning that early
100 Thieves would make it a little
taking
weird.
Space by RRQ kind of just really breaks the round open there.
And get some of
Nice, again, those
the...
bait and switches that we saw on Ascent.
Can get
still
some of
being
the South
employed
American
on
teams in.
Breeze by DFM. Still getting some value, but a lot of these
C9
rounds,
and
RRQ
Sen.
has found the early advantages. Jenkins 12
Imagine
4 again.
C9, Sen, and 100
Find
Thieves somehow
ways
go
to
from Americas.
Slow his roll. Let's see what RRQ has to think about that.
London would be incredible.
No one B.
Hey, nothing
No one B, yeah. Push GG go mid, okay?
It's okay,
It's okay, nice. Maxim handle line. I go away. Guys, we can play side. I have ulti.
Get up here.
Every time we listen to RRQ, the comms feel
Really known so far.
relatively hectic.
Trying to get this op forward through doors and mid.
Considering that not that much is going on the map,
First get himself tucked away, but still does get revealed.
like this should be where it's a
Or
little
in
more
with
chill.
position, though, so no harm, no foul for the most part, but 3 players still stacked on A for RRQ.
Well, let's see if they can piece this together. Kind of those early investments of that Harbor util makes them feel like it's not going to be quite so easy. Do get the spot onto Jemkins. You're at least able to clear elbow
Whoever
here.
that calmest comms.
DFM
Probably
trying to
NRG.
think that
NRG are very
selling
calm.
that will work, but RRQ has not bit at all.
E2 are pretty calm.
Here we go.
30 seconds left.
Slow on the slide in, short-sided there.
Oh, mate.
May able to hold his own. Guns down 2 money. Crazy Guy both going to be on the floor.
Nice shot.
Sets with the operator, swings the corner, finds Xfero, catching him in the skull. Crazy Guy to just be whittled away at, bleeding out on the floor. Jemkin.
Oh, it's a nice jump peek
work
from
cut
me
out
as
for
well.
him. A 1v3 from this position, even with his core line of 12-4-1, even with his reputation. It feels
He
like a bridge
does
too far.
kind of need to save.
Find a rifle on the
Yeah.
floor, but ultimately we'll have to just back away from this one as DFM are going to gain the lead.
Yeah, I mean,
Will FNS watch the second
moving
game?
the op
Probably.
over to May, or excuse me, to Sess from May.
He's probably just doing the miss one game
Retreat
from
here, 'cause
Americas
May
or
gets 2
Pacific.
on the entry. Has that Phantom in hand.
So he can sleep.
Absolutely put it to great use. Just there, will there be the exit?
Legs him.
Ooh. Yeah, 5 HP now for Yatsuka. Probably not going to challenge that again, you would think.
You should probably go wait in this chat just in case.
But even with
That's messed
DFM
up, man.
going
That's
into the
bully.
strong side of RRQ. They're able to break their way through. Crazy Guy's having a bit of a tough time holding this back pyramid.
Which comp do you prefer in Breeze at the moment? I'm a Phoenix believer, man.
Used a lot of ults
There's
here
not many of
last
us
couple
on
rounds
this
as
map,
well
but
for RRQ, and you haven't gotten the wins. I mean, you've seen Pits, Hunter's Fury. I mean, you got the null command there.
double duelist, double smokes.
So yeah, now you need to consider this. RRQ.
Isn't KO just better than Phoenix? I would say Phoenix is just better than KO. I would flip that on you.
How many rounds they need to get starting off on this half. Oh, they're already playing from the back foot, dropping that opening map. So
Zix sent me here. Oh no, what did he type? What did you type in his chat? If you let him to send you here.
Leave it in the hands of the players.
For sure. And you're probably feeling kind of okay right now as RRQ.
Should they buff KO?
You're keeping it close
I mean,
here
they'll
on this
probably.
defender side.
I think they're
This is
gonna
side of
change
the
the
map that
initiator cooldowns to
DFM is
50.
chosen, so you're probably feeling like May is better than Aspas. Well, I would love to see it. I would love to see the matchup at least.
True.
When will we see
might
mix
get
in pro
Brimmy
play
versus
when they
Aspas,
change the
which
kit?
is Absolutely,
Maybe.
I think very
Maybe
intriguing.
we
It
don't.
would have been so easy to back that if May had actually completed taking over the best of 3 kill record.
Yes. Then I'd be selling it. But right now I'm still a little on the fence.
Mix
there,
is
as
the
good as May is.
Mix is the Valorant
Aspas is
version
just too damn
of
good
the cat
himself.
in League of Legends.
Now you've moved
You know, the one where
Xero
you're
back
just a
over to B
support
here, and they're just gonna challenge her
and you
right
feel
away.
like you're doing stuff.
Nice.
And you get 60 assists.
He's going to be trying to disrespect the fragment.
Yumi?
Like a
Yeah,
cheeky
that one.
attempt, but unfortunately, there are far more players here than he might have expected. At least playing on different angles. So Cess is able to find the kill, and there should just be a pit off the
Went
back
for a
of
ball
this
play
one.
over towards B main.
Pivotal round
Now
for
it's hard
DFM, and
retake.
it will just be that immediate investment.
Look at Crazy Guy.
Scaling
Yeah,
forward
he's got a
very
good
quickly.
timing on this though.
Spots out one. Is able to get out like a thief in the night. Just gets the kill for free. Dips out. Hanoi Ascent. Lob in on that flash. Full
Big
connection
Silver
on
right
Cess.
here.
Throws in that snake bite.
They got no space.
The push forward, but Yatsu's going to be taken down at the same time as Cushy's able to find one. Kaidi now gone. Monyet finding him with a sidearm. Cushy on the push. Finds that kill. And Akame is only
They
going to
handled this pretty well. I will say the 1v1 here makes this very easy.
RRQ will win out this
Would I
round,
like to
tied
see
up at 5 to
DFM,
5.
especially when they
They do
have
it
this
damn
overall? I'm
cleanly.
pretty sure they had
Oh,
it
this
here.
is just
Try
beautifully played by
prioritize
Crazy
window
Guy.
a little more. Like
Excellent
Sova window
timing
normally
there
wins
on
those
the
kind of
first
rounds.
kill to flash to set up
It's also
the
easier
further
for
aggression
holding here and here.
to keep
Or you don't have to do
Seth pinned in
anything, you're
there.
just jiggling
They're
out.
going to win a fight on the flank too. This one looks like it
But
might
here,
be pretty good for DFM,
I don't know if you
but
see it in the
Josh
replay, but
sees the
Sova's
edge of
committed,
May's
so we have to
shoulders
look at
as
2
May's looking
angles.
the wrong
Yeah,
way.
like that.
Cushy catches
If he's a
Yatsuka,
window,
kind of a
you're in
50-50
control of the angle you're
there where he
watching
has to
because
check
of your
left or
jiggle.
right. He's checking left, and it was coming from his right.
Yeah, but you won't die, bro.
Beautiful though from Crazy
Yeah,
Guy.
maybe need to
Stellar
prioritize
use
this
of
a
the
little
KO.
more. They're off the plant.
Flashes and just
Drone
his own
recon once they
instincts.
get over towards the site, mate. Let's go here.
Block off this angle, but plenty going to be spotted. Drone sees
Oh, they
all.
picked the weak side again, though.
Going to be lobbed over, trying to hold them back at main. So far, it will work. That doesn't be quite wide enough to spot them in tunnel.
I know they're stuck in there. Oh, that hits on their
Scary.
arrow.
Cleans up the kill, and Cushy as well.
Dude, he's headshotting him with this overall.
The headshot out from Alchemy with the overdrive finishes the job. Chimkin able to find one,
Ooh,
but Cess
what
just
the
white
hell?
swings his way around the side of sight. Crazy Guy
Yeah, I
does
mean,
end up
that's just a
falling.
bad whiff, man.
Chimkin with the second.
Should be getting that
Overdrive
kill.
available, and
Wait.
Monyet to cover. He cleans
Wait, they're
up
still gonna
May.
win this?
Yatsuka's now dead. The spike never got planted. Suddenly,
Dude,
he's
they
just
still
sliding
win
in,
this.
and Chimkin is tearing them limb from limb.
17-4.
Last round in the half.
I mean, he is
Yeah,
crazy
DFM
good,
should have
man.
won this, man.
Just so steady.
Well, honestly,
with the operator.
RRQ, Crazy Guy should have won
Right
his
there
duel,
when he
so
needs to be just
maybe you could
with
argue
DFM,
both ways.
Maybe he was probably thinking they've got this one opened up. They win that fight against Crazy Guy. They've got the numbers advantage. And then it just can't hang on. Yatsuka pulled up there to try to stop
And
Jemkin.
Harbor ult with the Neon ult. Kind of nice. Get taking a lot of space for free on this one.
Now for Chimkin. RQ at least with 6. Best that DFM can do is tie this at the half. As we go into the last round. It's going to be both teams relatively ultless. Big set. Hey, oh boy, getting tagged to all hell on the entry. Shock dart at the ready, and if that lands at May's feet, he is going to be the one paying the iron price. DFM looking to try to scale forward, take some space here at backside, but oh, I mean, Jemkin is just dancing across. May gets distracted, and he does fall.
I mean, it's a nice shot, but
Kaide, but in the end, 2v3. Yatsuka ducks back in, does get hit by that knife. Fight in the mid, needs to go Setsu's way, and it barely does. Has to snake bite to try to buy them some space. Shock dart lobbed in.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Falling, the defuse
Had to
held
win
up
that
the
one.
half, and he's just not going to be able to get there in time. This will get stuck, and RRQ will get themselves a 2-round lead at the half.
Yeah, dude. The more I watch Neon and just think about the nerf,
Scratching my head there a little
dunno,
bit.
man. I'm
Sesh,
not sure many
I
teams
thought
are going to
was
move away
come
from
through double
Neon.
doors and throw the snake bite
It
in.
only takes out such a small
Opts to
part of your
grab all the
game.
way through main. I'd have had a chance to frankly save this round. I know he's weak and
It's not that big, yeah.
Kind of go a little crazy here, but crazy guy.
It's still a nice nerf.
One to stop him.
They do take away the annoying
Another
stuff.
big part of this whole equation that we didn't get to see too much on those diffuses, but
It looks
you're gonna
much
have that
slower.
code
I mean,
that
it's
can
much
put up
slower
that extra
for
shield
jumping and
and-
entering over towards site, for sure.
I mean,
Like the
it's
stuff that
DFM, you're
they
gonna have to
essentially,
win gun battles
if you could
on
do
the
a
extremities
Neon
of the maps
nerf
and things like that to
that
really slow-
was
Oh,
literally
this ought to be
directed
good.
for Danby, that's what they did. That's what they did. They went, how does Danby use this? He jumps in all the time, makes it hard for him to hit,
Easy.
and then
Easy money
he
there.
pops people with a Bucky, a
Go back
shorty,
to-
or he pops them with a Judge.
I just love the harbor on this map right now.
Yeah.
That's really the
But-
long and short of it there. Whereas I'm not so thrilled about an Omen.
A lot of the other
Unless you got
stuff
some
is still
really
there.
cheeky stuff. I mean, yes, you know, like for example, Paper X also likes to run it a little bit, but kind of saw how, you know, Jing's impact was nullified, and I haven't seen, you know, Kaide be as creative with some of the TPs and things like Jing can be.
Would you rather have the
Yeah,
slide
needs some more
nerf?
maniac
I mean, I still think it's a good
Yes.
nerf, to be honest. I think once they buff the other,
Take
once
your
they
brain
buff
out
the Sentis and
when you're
the
playing Omen on this map and just
initiators
nut
just a little bit, it will be fine.
Okay, I was going to say he tied, but we got it on the back end.
But we'll still for London, I don't think teams will move away from Neon too much.
him and Pretty.
Dozy with the prime, appreciate the 4 months.
Absolute monsters.
Needs to be a big half for DFM. Good point.
Okay,
Not
DFM
quite
needs
scalped them both,
another
so still
pistol
will be
here, and I
spotted,
think,
Jemkin is just continuing
yeah, I
right
don't
where
think
he
they're gonna
left
get
off.
it. I think we're going third map.
Report from Cushy, killing assist found, and now suddenly a 5v3 post plant in favor of RRQ. Natsuka stuck back behind this wall. Scales forward into the smoke, shock dart into the corner, fragment as well at his feet. Both going to be eating some damage. Jemkin still
Oh,
able to
that
pull
shock
back
hit
away.
so
It's going to
much.
be Cushy Shock who does come up with the kill. Hiding out to try to see if he can even just stop it from being flawless. Smoke will go down. Moniette will get caught. This is a far cry from around.
Yeah, they're gonna run away with this one.
RRQ will keep it tied up 2-2 in pistols. Already doing significantly better than they did on the last outing versus DFM. They now stretch the lead up to 3.
Yeah, I mean, phenomenal. Just when Jemkin decides to take that slide is perfect because it makes it so much harder for May to keep track of him. What a swing there off of that.
What's the
relay
hardest
goal,
map
too.
to play in the
There's a
pro
player
scene?
behind that pillar, they're stuck in it.
I think
They're gonna have to either challenge
teams,
or do something to
because
raise
they
guy.
come from
Goes right for the kill.
mostly CS backgrounds,
Great start for
find
DFM
Fracture the hardest.
gonna be having to fight tooth and nail to get back
I
into
would
this
say.
map potentially. Gonna go for a
But it took
walkabout.
teams a while to get good at
Early
Lotus.
pressure
It's
on
weird. Like the first 3 site map
Suspicious with that
was fun for
toxic
people
screen.
to watch people.
Kind of a
Pretty well prepped
A lot of my players struggled with like rotations at the beginning.
pretty well prepped for this.
Kaide about to be in a world of hurt.
But overall, man, I think it just depends on the coach and the IGL. Some people are good at certain maps, some people are bad at certain maps.
For now. Should make the RQ feel like it's a full stack. Death ball style going on the hunt here, but not Moniette will just push forward, be able to find him. Means a bit of damage. So potentially going to be at risk. Sparrow takes point. Crazy guy has gotten that. Marshall handed over to him. And he's immediately able to find one. So Yatsuka down for the rest of DFM. They're still going to try to up the pace here a little bit. Come away with the kill. May will be able to find Sparrow, but can't quite pursue fast enough and deep enough to get
Okay, big buy round, but RRQ basically get a buy round of their own.
About to hit double digits if they can get themselves a bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean, the whole round through here, RRQ very prepared for what DFM was bringing. Great win there early from Monyet. Got a little bit dicey, but Kaide can't get all those right clicks to go.
Thoughts on the C9 changes? I mean, it's not ideal, but they also left, so it's like,
too bad, so sad.
what's he meant to do?
Right there.
If I was EMEA, I'd be a little furious, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like, if you were going to leave the team, man, leave when Demon 1 was around.
Totally, dude.
So the team could have actually been good. Chavilius with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Now has to drop away as he gets fully blinded up, but Kaide's able to find one. Jemkin dead means Raid Boss down. Still plenty of firepower though. Smonyet lucky to be alive. Surviving with 45, but Yatsuka swings out from mid. Intercepts Crazy Guy. So far, doesn't look very good for DFM, but Monyet suddenly makes it a hell of a lot more costly.
He actually survived for a little bit here.
RRQ shut him down, but it's only 2 players surviving.
Keep me believing, DFM's going to win this round.
Good damage for RRQ.
Yeah, no. This, even though it looked kind of okay for DFM there for a minute, Kaide holding the line, takes 2 with him before he goes down. Getting Jemkin absolutely huge on that
If he had $1 for every time you mentioned C9 Demon 1, I mean, yeah, because they would have been winning things with him.
Pick up on the backside.
It was such a perfect fit.
I like the proactiveness here from DFM.
Penny didn't want to be in the team anyway, because he left 2 weeks after.
Pretty good.
Like, would it not have been incredible? The chemistry between Zalsis and Demon 1 looked unbelievable. They missed their opportunity, man.
What in the world?
Okay.
That is
risky business.
God, I think he gets the snake bite? No. Wait.
They actually had one of the best understandings of Chamber we've seen, probably all year, I would say.
I mean, just enough time on that
Like,
toxic.
of course, I'm going to mention it.
Dip in and dip out. Just like me at a party, man. Get me in, get me out.
Good old Irish goodbye.
That's right. I got video games to play at home. 3-man push out, leaving a couple players back, but
we all know that's a lie, though.
What do you mean?
You can play gacha games on your phone.
Those are video games.
You can do that at the party.
I guess.
Dude, we were speaking about this, right? How this is just going to become the most standard. What?
Okay.
How this is going to become the most standard Arbor attack side. Or
could have been a Sixth Sense. I don't know.
Wall here, wall deep over towards it. You drone to clear close. You literally cover the whole of A.
Slotted alongside Orange here. Shock Darts exchange for now, and Yatsuka did get tagged
It's such a good strat.
Jemkin's position now going to be known, flushed out. Yatsuka comes up with the goods. They able to find one. Kushi gets 2. Now it's just Sparrow intercepted.
Lost every time it's been used, of course, but I promise it's good.
They're 9 double digits away from RRQ once more.
I wonder if in Prac they used
really
people
nice.
fighting on
these
site.
retakes starting to look really good for DFM, and
Is their money bad? Oh, they got
so
eco
quick
right
to
now. Yeah,
react here.
it gets a little close.
Able to counter flood very nicely, and it's always that extra layer. They're so good about sending a player out and then having that quick follow-up. I mean, look at Yatsuka. Even though he's tagged up, fearless there to go out knowing he's got Mei as the tip of the spear. And then Akame, another layer behind it. Sass has been winning some of those lurk battles now. Okay.
I slammed my knee on the bottom of the desk when Yatsuka got that kill.
Did you? Through the one he got through the high tide?
Yeah, and I was like, good kill.
He did it.
Great play.
Knife over towards A main.
This
Make
might
it
not
look
be
like they're
okay.
trying to clear A main.
Well, they're not rushing
Great.
after Akame, so he will be able to backpedal.
Play close.
I mean, you had to think with those smokes. I mean, RRQ, with that deep window smoke from Kaide, knew that something was amiss.
Oh,
and
no. Wait, did the knife actually
swats away
sell
the
this that
attempt
much?
Early. It's just they haven't moved.
B is insanely weak
It's
right
just a
now.
question of now, DFM, how quick can they react to this? They've given up A completely. They're hard reading that this is B.
Oh, God, and they dinked him.
Basically just pre-fire, but read on the angle from Jemkin. Get some damage in. Hunter's Fury. Try to clear them forward. Yatsuka,
Oh, he
however,
did so good.
Still going to be good for 2 at backside. Monyet will be able to sit him down. Can grab the weapon here as Kushi needs to try to come away with a kill, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage onto Akame as he falls to 70. Smoke blooming, push forward. Experiment trying to take that space, but he gets cut in half. Come on, yet now. He needs to try to find his cape. Becoming the hero, but he will not.
Dude,
Akame
convincing
will
round. That was
strike
nice.
him
It
down,
looked
and
insanely
DFM
worrying if you paused
to
the
run
mini
this
map
back.
here.
Now 3 rounds
But
in a row.
he did so good back of sight. Fishy had a bit of a stinker. He pops his
so much
Sova ult.
presence early on the map.
Pops his Sova ult.
Even though
Doesn't go for the guy that they've
RRQ
seen
doesn't
back of
fall
sight.
for any of this early
Goes
round
towards
trickery,
the right of sight.
that they're able
And
to
then
utilize.
misses. Honestly,
Yatsuka's
a
been
kill that he should be
so
getting.
sharp
Maybe
today.
2.
Again, that's
He should at least get 1
When
though.
they close this, he's MVP.
yes. Right now, he's definitely my MVP. Love the awareness here. We've seen this a couple times where Xfero has tried to disrespect these smokes and get shut down by DFM, like reading that he's going to try to do those kind of cheeky little plays. So, good preparation being done. And RRQ's plans crumbling a little bit right before their eyes.
Call.
Yeah.
Now maybe they can send this over to that third and final map. Otherwise,
Don't want to watch
this
Plat
is
Chat.
going to
TMV is gonna be insufferable, bro. He
last
might
time
win.
up for RRQ in stage
He
1.
might win VFL as well.
Wanting to see
Might have to dodge that one
pull
actually.
off an ace. I think the DFM fans would take just about anybody though at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Just anybody get the ace. Let's
Any
get the
ace.
win. 2-0. Move on. Start preparing for tomorrow.
Finally get a playoff win, you know?
He rigged it. I mean, of course he rigged it, man.
But okay, and I know that I
But
don't need to.
normally
I know
someone
that you'll
beats
just
him.
be sold on this, so I don't really need to pitch it to you. But I'll just put this out there for everybody else. If DFM wins here,
yeah,
they win today. There's 2 maps, 3 maps, whatever. They go against T1, the org that they got their first ever victory over.
I think they're Paper Rex, aren't they?
Considering there's a lot of teams they might win London Masters. Foot?
You might be right. You know me. My brain made of jello.
I think their map pool's not good enough, but they do have time. It's not the craziest. It's actually not the
It's a
craziest.
packet of Jolt and Mix.
It is T1, you're right.
Right now
That
they
was
would
their
get
first
wrecked.
ever franchise win was over T1 as an org. Obviously,
True.
very different teams.
True.
But could make for a pretty spicy matchup. Either way, RRQ, of course, still in this. Currently do hold on to the lead and then looking to reestablish it by 2. The spike quickly planted back into a buy.
Yeah, look at the after
They
plant
just have
diff.
knives behind this op.
Yeah, you have a
It's
Hunter's
over
Fury
here.
too.
It's over here.
So if you can just
It
spot
just
those
changes
couple
so
extra
much.
players out, you might be able to get some advantages, but nope, they're going.
Look at the comfort of the Sova in comparison.
Rides that fast lane up to the
They
center
at least get
pillar.
over towards
Pop
sight,
flash on the
but
corner of the swing,
they
out,
clear
and it
front of
ends up
sight.
being whiffy. Crazy guy unable to
Clear
find
front of
Kaide.
sight, then clear back
Puts
of
him in
sight.
70,
It's not
but
a good
cannot get the
plant.
kill.
Insta tap.
Sink bite,
Wait,
looking to be rebounded
dude,
off the wall is okay. They
this
just
looks
massacre them.
insanely easy.
They didn't get in so quickly. They get the spike planted, but DFM retake it flawlessly.
You didn't even have to use the Hunter's
They
Fury.
ignored back of
Didn't
sight.
use anything, just the knives.
Just the knives.
They ignore back of sight and they only
Oh, what a
take
dodge
front
of the
sight.
flash there by Kaide.
And then they insta tap the spike, and then everyone's got to
Taps
peek
and
from lane.
instantly is like, I bet Jemkin's up on that box. We saw him back there before.
And they got a molly so
I'm
that
ready
no one
to
can
shut
peek so they
that
can
right
get out
down.
to sight. Wait, this is actually really good. I mean, DFM.
Okay.
Sorry, as much as I'm complimenting RRQ,
That was concise, and that was
this guy needs to tuck in more. This is like the pause.
RRQ. We're back onto an eco.
Like this and this should be the pauses.
This gets scarier.
The kids of this one got mollied out, but
Feels like, I mean, they need this Thrifty to try to just get a momentum swing.
force him down to an eco.
He is going to be noted. Know that he's got the op, and that is going to be more than enough for them to at least give pause to this push.
He's quick to change his angle. Wants to go towards mid. Wants to give a little bit of extra help over, but they just want to try something different than challenging May. Yatsuka making his way over. Cess, I don't know. This looks pretty difficult. Even with the weaker
One
buy
drone
for Cess to
fake.
hold the line here. Does
No
have
one's
Yatsuka
really
here
buying
now,
it.
though. Here we
So
go.
overall,
Great flash.
amidst the sight, well, he's not
Slide
popping
to
the ult.
corner. Check around towards front sight. Says,
Oh no,
maybe
mate.
get caught with
Oh,
the
you've been
zone.
bailed
Nope,
out.
Doesn't matter. Yatsuka's here. He is the B-side
Oh,
bounce.
yeah, good shot.
Great shot, though, from Jemkin. It's going to find Akame. Gives them a potential leg back into this. Sess at 31 health. Swing in the corner. Double face is clean. It's Kaide now. Going to look to play this one up close and personal as the pit does bloom. But the spike still in the hands of Xpero. He's at 47 health. Scale forward. The shorty drawn. Kaide could be timing from the side. Situating another spike.
Keep an eye on the time.
Smoke there. Let's push in and May able to find one. The push forward on the planter.
May got an extra one here as well.
Kaide eventually does strike.
Kaide was calm on
Close,
this.
but not
That's
close
a scary
enough.
play.
RRQ cannot get the thrifty. They lose the lead as DFM have now strung together 5 in a row to get themselves to double digits.
This is, oh my god, man.
RRQ,
Oh,
they love
down to 20 HP.
they love an
Kaide
ult onto an
uses
eco,
the
man.
smokes to hide himself in that corner,
They're actually,
and it never gets challenged by RRQ.
I hate to say it, but
They
they're
might
the
just
best
swing in
example
there
of
and try to
teams
flush
that
him out. I mean,
have
yeah,
bad
he has a
ult
shorty,
usage.
but
They're probably the
he's
best
stuck between
example
a
right
rock and a
now.
hard place in that position, because you know that
Server
that ult is
ult onto
probably
the eco,
either there or on the
Viper
wall,
ult onto the eco.
and then he's going to try to punish
Like,
you
they
when
love
you go
it.
for the
This
plant.
one wasn't as bad as their server ult round. I'll say that much.
Fury now out. Akame sliding indoors, and that's just the alley-oop setup. Yatsuka
Not
is able to
DRX.
capitalize on the
Oh
kill,
no,
so
you're right.
two
DRX are the
civilians at
best
end of
case
the day.
actually.
Plant could be coming in.
I forgot about
May
DRX.
second
They're the
result.
second
Gonna
best
have that.
example.
Success getting spammed a bit, and okay, they will be able to flush him out. Paranoia into the TP forward, but Kaide going to be noted. Dealt with Xpero, trying to keep them in this.
Okay, it's all right though. It's just about damage.
2v4. May trying to lead the way.
Lock him in and do a bit of
That player's
damage.
going to be stuck there. Quick jump forward, a check with the shorty. Now a swap of the weapons, just a rifle in hand. Looks like Nat has just recovered the operator and will make his exit, just going for the save. RRQ, still some fight in them. They have now broken the 5-round win streak for DFM as they tie it 10-10.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've realized that A is going to be a better option for them right now. You know, if May isn't at the front door early, then that means it's open. And they can just brute force their way through. I mean, that again, those extra layers of smokes you have with the high tide, it's going to give you a lot more comfort to get into those post plants. And DFM just getting maybe a little bit antsy, trying to set up for this post plant a little bit too early, hemorrhaging a few extra players. Let's see though. I mean, you did take down Jemkin early there. Akame now gonna be the one with the op. DFM wants to change it up a little bit.
Be an overdrive. Try to up the pace, push them back. Kaide dropping down overdrive. Now going to be matched on the other side, and Moniette is able to find Akame.
Mate. You gotta kill two.
Weekend, but Kaide going on red.
My
Gets
God.
himself a second Xpero
Joe,
down.
Joe, you did so good. Smoke yourself off.
Paranoia going to be sent
Oh my
through.
God.
Has the board!
Holy hell.
Has the board!
What? That was nuts.
And suddenly it is just Jemkin
It's a
left.
solo sight hold.
The overdrive expired. A judge as he is pinned into doors.
That was incredible.
And this is a player that in the past has pulled wild clutches and plays out of his rear, but I don't see it happening here. Kaide on for an ace, the second for DFM if he can get it.
Why did
Going hunting.
why did
They
RRQ
know he
think
has a judge
that
behind that overdrive.
with him here,
Be suspecting
sight was
their
clear?
purchase. They might think he has a rifle here. Gotta be careful.
Tucks to the corner, and Kaide
Holy,
will
what a round
have it.
though. This was a
Another
sick ace.
Predator ace to DFM.
Did the time to do it
They
as well.
once again take the lead.
I feel like
2
all the individuals are
rounds to
really
go
stepping up in DFM,
to
man.
get them into a series tomorrow.
This
Okay.
was up there. This was really
I
good.
won't complain about
It
the
is
omen
a
anymore. I'm
little
done.
criminal from RRQ to not expect back
We're
a sight.
good. He just, I mean, this paranoia is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Absolutely nasty.
God, so
Nice
good,
little tee
man.
up there from Yatsuka. Stand up, let him know.
Gotta imagine it's a significantly
You got the
starker reaction on the other side of the stage.
head tilt from Vors there even.
Don't rush out.
Cool. Big round.
Guys, carry the smoke, okay?
Yellow. He's time for a yellow, guys.
Play side, play side, guys.
I
Play
will
side.
stay, I will stay. Ready? All India?
Got themselves into a free A site, just the disconnected position from Cess played. DFM gonna
Every
be
time
looking to
DFM are up
retake
against the
A.
Harbor ult, they play
A little
retake
bit
on A.
later to join in on this. Got no ultimates to really work with, and
Maybe
Moniette
some kind of read.
has the reckoning available.
RRQ change it up this time. Play re. I mean, they save it for after plant.
Just gonna be sending that one forward. Knows what the approach is going to be. For now, DFM widely contained. Ooh, that wall to fall. Kills to be exchanged, but Cushy to be overwhelmed. Sesanyatska kill is a pop, but Jemkin gonna be good for the one. May dealt with here at mid. Crazy guy backpedaling away. There's a little bit of tag damage there onto Akame. The snakebite now out to try to hold them off. The defuse
Holy,
cannot be stuck.
that's close.
And RRQ
DFM are okay for money.
Punching back, keeping themselves in this map. Tied up 11-11.
Yeah, I mean, this is great stuff in terms of just finding the open space on the map. They've hit
Crazy
a
guy
couple
got 2
times
kills
now
that
where
changed
DFM
that.
has had to capitulate. I mean, yeah, Cess gets a good one. There's a moment here where there's number advantages, but everybody on
honestly,
DFM
Jemkin did good
really
damage.
tagged up. This is a huge win for Crazy Guy. What a spin onto May.
Yeah, May's gonna be a little gutted there.
Okay, and I think as DFM, I would have expected them to now put some heavier stack at challenging A main, but they're going for the read, and they might have been right.
It's a 3-person stack.
May have done. Paranoia out, and Jemkin able to get in on top of Kaide, finding that kill.
Guys, I mean, the recon wrecked
May
everyone.
wow!
Oh, what is
No!
that, bro?
How has he done that?
What is that? He gets the second here.
Play to get himself 2.
Big 2v2. Dude, how is that even
Absolutely
possible?
unreal. If you only because you know exactly where the players are at.
My God.
Monyet showing some shoulder.
Oh my God, they both got heads up from it. They know he's left the site. They could use the cove against him. They could insta-stick that.
Up along the wall, over towards backside. Yatska gives
No,
him a
what
chance.
happens? I thought they saw him.
Kill for free. Assess now, knowing that he's got to root out
Holy,
this problem.
you got to
Finds
ult.
the first
You got to ult. Yeah, you got to block the
in
vision.
void. It's Cushy.
Oh, he swings before. That's scary,
Too much
man.
damage through. Tucker lobbed in first and foremost.
Oh,
and there's the
he
second
panicked
one.
a little
Lobbed
bit.
into success, RRQ. 2 rounds in a row. At long last in this half, they get themselves up to map point. DFM, can they take this into overtime like they did in the last outing versus this very same team?
Look at this.
This was nuts.
This is ridiculous. You don't even need to watch it because he's full flash when he gets those 2 kills. But on yet, eventually able to get the jumping right clicks to go. Cess there. Yeah. Not enough.
Okay, 1 go for RRQ.
This time, May has the timing.
Money's
on
still good
dodging the
though.
knife.
To get the op out.
Avoids it.
Look at how
They decide to go aggro as everyone from RRQ's
look at the
holding
read
this.
here from RRQ.
And just staying back.
Wait, if they don't overstep, it's pretty strong.
Suspecting that
Swing out on the
DFM's gonna try to
contact.
do something unexpected here to get this over to OT.
Yeah, and you're going to have to play pretty late in this round then. It's a Crazy Guy special. He's going to want to test your patience, test your resolve. They get the confirmation that there are players in mid, so it is a lean
Yeah,
towards
give me
A.
May POV.
He is drifting
He's
further
probably
and
going to
further
get wrecked
back,
by the
putting
drone.
himself on a more and more narrow
But look at this push
angle
behind.
here as the drone will go out over the top, gets the reveal,
Oh,
and
it's
his
a big
shot
miss.
goes wide. Crazy Guy. How do you even tank that? Could have just been res, but now he storms their way forward with the null command. It's a quick wrap around
Nicely
the
done
back,
from
but
Zafiro here.
nade.
Spotted both from the flank.
So eyes trained in this position. Snake bite to delay Akame and a tuck into the corner. As they're just going to be sending the Reckoning his way as well. 0 point just confirms the 1. Kind of able to avoid being alerted. Giving them an alert rather, his paranoia is going to be sent through, but still slow to scale. Crazy Guy holding his own. Akame dead. Crazy Guy finding Kaide, and now Seth would have to ace clutch it.
They gave it a good go, man. They gave it a good
No
go.
overtime to be seen, but we
All
are
right, we go
going
third
to a
map.
third and final map. RRQ pushed to the brink, but they persevere. They are not going quietly into the night.
Yeah, it looked a little bit uncomfortable there at times, but Monyet really came alive.
Lotus? Yeah, I
on the
mean, with how
harbor
these
in
are playing, I think
that
it's going to be
second
close.
half in particular, he was absolutely just clutching out big rounds, getting some huge multi-kills. And of course, Jemkin is Jemkin. I mean, that first half, he was disgusting. Slowed off a little bit, but able to be thwarted on occasion by DFM, but he really was a big part of why they were
There
able to
goes
get
your
some of
nap,
those
yeah, pretty
early
much.
round leads. Be really annoying. Get that first half, 7-5 advantage.
That sends us now back over to Lotus to settle the score between these two. It was the second map the last time they played. It went 14-12 to the favor
I'll be
of
back in a little bit.
RRQ. DFM, they've been looking a hell of a lot more alert here today, but can they rewrite that history? Can they come out with the victory? The loser of that next map will be staying home. Their stage one will come to an end. The winner vying for that opportunity to go against a weakened-looking T1 here on stage tomorrow.
Now there's definitely some fight in both of these teams. We know that. It's just, is DFM going to be able to maintain their grid on Lotus? You know, they just barely lost it last time. But RRQ, man, they'll keep fighting no matter what.
That they will. Well, that's it from us for now. Let's go ahead and send things back over to the analyst test to break down the action.
RRQ keep their Masters hopes and dreams alive with a map win. We're going to have a full series on our hands. Neither of these teams want to go home, and as we all keep pointing out, Crazy Guy definitely wants to compete in his home region of Vietnam next week.
Yeah, they're fighting back. This is exactly what we wanted to see from RRQ, with their back against the ropes, facing elimination. They put together a very solid performance on their own map pick. We talk about how these guys perform under pressure. When games go down to the wire, these guys show up the most.
Yeah, minimum 24 rounds, otherwise they're not getting it done.
Yep.
Last time it was multiple OTs against DFM. Breeze goes quite well for them. I think DFM definitely did a number on them picking Ascent into this series, but good recovery from RRQ, and now going into Lotus, a map that did go OT between these two teams last time around. We're expecting a very exciting finish to this series.
I'm just pleased to see Yatsuka stepping up this time. This is, again, a performance that we've wanted to see from Yatsuka. We've, again, had so many questions from DFM and the roles that they've been choosing and their performance, but it's kind of coming together now, but it's kind of tough when you're down to your very last life. Now, we do have to commend RRQ's game plan here. We did have questions about the Harbor and what their intention was on Breeze, but it looks a lot better now.
Yeah, I mean, Monya had a pretty rough game on the Harbor last time around on Breeze, but this time around it looked a lot better. Want to highlight some more of the retake potential of the Harbor. You're seeing a lot at the moment on Breeze. RRQ used it to its full potential in a number of the rounds, especially the rounds versus pistols. It really helps to kind of simplify the retake. You're cutting both the A and the B site in half. They also would sometimes invest the wall when it wasn't down middle across the A side just to try to simplify the retake, and it worked very well for them.
I mean, this is exactly why we're seeing so many teams across the world adopt the Harbor here, because it just makes that retake so strong. You're able to section off that side. You really, you know, if DFM aren't prepared for it, they're caught behind that wall and it becomes very, very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you see another A retake here for RRQ. They just cut the site in half and then, you know, maybe drop a relay bolt or a fragment on one side. On the other side of things for DFM, what I like, especially running the double duelist on the attacking side, is their ability to disrupt the retake. They know what RRQ are trying to put together. They probably played against this Harbor a lot on Breeze at the moment, but for DFM, you see a fast mid to A here, wall across yellow, and they fight for all of this space and don't let RRQ grab yellow control and use it comfortably as a launching pad to kick off the retake. Instead, especially with the double duelist pairing, they get in their face, they cement themselves that yellow control, and they disrupt the retake before it even gets going.
This is the go-to counter for me. This is a great adaptation there from Seth in the game of, they want to play these big retakes, so you have to start fighting forward, deny that space, take the fight to them so that they can't get set up into that retake.
I mean, this is a different variation on the A execute. You don't get the wall across yellow. It wasn't a mid to A, but once again, they take the site. You would have seen a lot of teams maybe plant the spike, play that retake, post plant from A main, but against this Harbor comp, you can't rely on that, and especially with the comp that DFM's playing, you don't have much of a post plant really. You're more so looking for fights and looking for timing, so I love the fact that they were able to adapt to the Harbor quite well. They're able to get in the face of RRQ and keep that first half pretty hotly competitive.
Yeah, look, DFM was pushing really hard there. Crazy Guy helped bring it over the finish line when it looked like DFM was going to end up closing it out. But Jemkin Jemkin is reactivated. He's back on form.
I mean, especially in this first half, we had questions coming into this series because he had a pretty big underperformance in my mind against this DFM team last time, but he came to play, especially in this first half. You know, it was only a 7-5, but he was on 17 kills, and they needed every single one of those rounds with how close this game got.
I remember talking to Ewok when he was on the desk for us in kickoff, and he was saying about Jemkin, we weren't letting him play Neon. Monyet was the Neon guy because Jemkin's Neon was a little bit slow, a little bit fat sometimes. It felt like when he was playing it. I think it's fat with a PH, bro. Like now, that's what we're looking at.
Okay.
He's running around, destroying everyone. He's got the op out. He's done quite well, getting himself a lot of first kills this time around, and a much better performance for Jemkin on Breeze. I want to shout out Monyet as well, though. He had a very, very rough game on the Harbor initially the last time they played Breeze, and this time much, much better versus the game against Global Esports. So in a tight game like that, not many margins in a 13-11. A step up from Jemkin, and Monyet is a bit of a 1-2 punch to get RRQ to Lotus.
Yes. All right. So we are finally at Lotus. The talent Preds, we only have Paper Thin and myself predicting for DFM, but now that we've seen what we've seen today, how are you guys feeling about Lotus?
I think DFM definitely have potential to play this series. I think they are still well in it, but this is what happened last time we saw them compete in Lotus. It was 14-12 for RRQ, so I think I'm still leaning the way of RRQ because they played, 6 days ago this was. That's not a lot of time to change the game plans.
Yeah, and you can see the performances of the players here, pretty well-rounded performance across the board. No one really going missing in the game. That's very promising for a third map here. Just keep in mind the comps. Again, double duelist, DFM really simplifying. They've settled into these roles for RRQ, though. This is one of the Jemkin chamber maps, so we want to see if we're going to get the same comps from both of these teams and what sides they're going to start on as we head into Lotus here.
And if we do get those same comps, it's all about who's learned the most since they last played each other on this, who's put the work in outside the server, who's done the most preparation, because that will be the team that advances down the playoff bracket. You lose, you're watching this from home from now on.
Yeah. That sucks. Like, you know what?
That sucks.
Team watching from home. I mean, I'm sure you know how it feels. It's just like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god. I'm sorry. It's never gonna get old.
Morgan loves to watch. Anyway, like, the thing is, I think that in this case, DFM starting in the lower bracket might help them in this particular situation because they've had more prep time. RRQ's already had to focus on another series and play another series since these two teams played at the end of the group stage, whereas DFM have got to kind of kick back a little bit and reflect on things with a bit more of a singular focus. Obviously, they wouldn't have known they're necessarily playing RRQ, but they would have reviewed that game, chatted about it, and then watched whoever RRQ was playing, knowing that, as well as RRQ, knowing that that's going to be their opponent in the lower bracket.
Yeah, it's super unlucky for RRQ and how, their schedule usually pans out and how the games pan out. But you made a good point. We were talking about, the rematch curse. Statistically, in the past, we've seen teams rematch and then the opposite team wins. So I'm wondering if that's going to be happening today.
That's just been in the London qualification game so far, but I'm starting to get a little bit like, I'm not very, what's the word? Like, not surreptitious, like... What's the word where you believe in things that are...
Superstitious.
Superstitious. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit superstitious if DFM win this game, because you've had both Full Sense overcome T1 after initially losing to them, GE overcome KRX. We're seeing what's even happening over in EMEA. Vitality finally beat Fnatic. Something's going on with the script at the moment, is all I'm saying. And if this is a DFM win, this is a continuation of that.
Yeah, exactly. Something's up in the air of VCT where things are a little bit different, and I do wonder what's going to be happening with Lotus. Again, we went into an overtime last time, so I am expecting nothing less than a banger.
Yeah, I think it will be for sure. A map 3 between these two teams is crazy. Can DFM pull off that upset? Can they rewrite what happened last time here on Split and advance down that bracket towards Ho Chi Minh and towards London?
RRQ, there you go. Defense first. Jemkin on the chamber. It's something that DFM has already had to play against here. On the other side of things, you do have the Vice to play into solos, duelists, Neon. So that's something that RRQ will have to be aware of and get their heads around. They've already had to play against it once on their own attacking side, but it is, brass tacks. Neon runs into the site, Vice wall goes up, and you don't get the right execution or timing, the round's over.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also think May had a very big game in this Lotus map in the previous game between these two guys, so look for him to continue to pop off. He's that poster boy for a reason.
But he didn't play Jet last time, so I do wonder.
No May Jetu.
No
May
Jet
Raze.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
That's
is
true.
Raze this time. All right, we're going to send it back to our casters, who I'm sure are very excited about this last map as well. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
I'm so enthralled to get back into the action. Map 3 going to be coming up here very shortly as the fans are elated. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Go into that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this going. Map 3, baby. Whoever can walk away with the win. We're playing again tomorrow. The loser to watch from home. A fate that you do not want to suffer. Will it be DFM? Will it be RRQ? It
Sonya,
was an
why'd you keep
overtime
doing that?
bout when they played against each other just last week.
The one game.
That's crazy. 3 aces for Kaide. Gives him
The
most
one game we played 2 years
just
ago.
in Pacific. I feel like Mata had 3 aces in kickoff alone over in Americas. But yeah, the engines are turning
Okay,
here.
RRQ on
And,
defense.
We have
DFM on
a
attack.
critical map that both teams were slightly better on their defender side than their attacker side. So let's see what adjustments have been made. 3-player stack over on towards B. DFM highly considering the A hit. Gonna have that Vice util. Has the flash behind him. Does Kaide, if somebody tries to challenge that angle potentially? Gonna see the Prowler. DFM though, trying to make noise, trying to pull a little bit of attention, seeing what kind of reactions they get out of RRQ, which has been widely none other than a smoke. So they continue the slow march forward.
You want to get rid of it? We can. That's fine.
Gonna
Good
see
to troll
one.
me with.
That's probably enough to get a decent
You
read.
could probably add it to the rage bait if anything.
Have to play for retake. It's just, is he going to do any damage?
A couple shots out, so they know there's at least one hovering nearby, but go ahead and get that spike planted before
Well,
the full
it's a
forces
hard
of RRQ
retake,
get
especially
clustered
when they
together.
have this control.
Jemkin's still working his
And
way
we've got
over
no one
with
pushing
6
behind,
headhunter
so as soon as we
bullets.
take the contact here,
Proved to be deadly. Push under the
They
corner,
can
pull back from
delay
the
enough.
outskirts. Damage going to be suffered. Sets down to 28.
it's a shame that Kaide doesn't have a ghost here.
Time and
Ghost
space
spamming
with
this
the
smoke
paranoia.
would be
Prowler
the
not
one.
going to be finding much of anything. It's going to be a shot into the leg there, found by May. Get some damage on the Monyet.
Oh, that's a big kill for me. That's the person who was watching the
He's on
smoke.
corner. May coming away with another headshot. Monyet going to be taken down. Akame. Quick check over to the drop. Jemkin gone.
dudes.
And DFM
Hey, man.
back to winning the
was looking
pistols.
good.
We'll go ahead and once again come up with the
Dude,
opener.
RRQ's pistol win rate
All
is
3
so low, I
maps.
swear.
Round 1 has been theirs.
DFM just on a merry-go-round here. Everybody's just circling around the site, using that util to stall a little bit.
Cool.
Helps when May is hitting
That
shots.
shot's really nice.
What a reaction there by Akame. Jemkin drops down to try to create that extra angle, and it's just denied.
Nice pistol, let's go.
Pretty good pistol indeed. Only one player dies,
Okay,
just Kaide.
everyone can get one shot.
So just got to avoid any damage from the headhunter.
How is he not dead?
How is
He has 4
he
HP.
surviving that?
Just Spectre things.
Team on the
Flipping away.
anti-eco, not going C mount.
Go on a quick rotate
I'm happy with this.
towards C, where it seems like RQ are expecting a bit of that rubble pressure into a pivot, but DFM with maybe some other ideas. Or do they actually call for a pivot? I mean, they've not scaled forward. They've gotten
Oh no, they're coming back.
information here.
It's
Kaide
my fault.
hasn't even looked at Mound.
They're gonna
overthinking
BC
this.
default, right?
Well, he's going to be Johnny on the spot with this
Oh,
shot
no.
here. And, well, it's
They
going
don't
to be
BC
Jemkin,
default.
who is just a bit quicker. Now they're going to continue to push forward in this direction.
Oh
This
no.
could be a big
Time's
beat.
low as well, so it's like
DFM.
not an easy
Win this
pivot for
out.
them to make.
All 5 players of RRQ are here on the site or on the outskirts of it. Onto the corner slide in. Akame able to
Oh,
find one, but Jemkin,
my God, what a shot.
Another belter of a shot. Monyet eventually dead, but Jemkin is still fighting. He gets himself a third. This is already really
Holy.
catastrophic, but Akame he might be
Kame's
able to
bailed him
deliver a
out.
third ace.
No,
Dude,
but Jemkin's looking to do the
no
same.
matter what, it's an ace.
An ace either way, you cut it. He's trying to commit in for the plant. Jemkin looking for the timing. Rendezvous back. looking for an angle. Akame sliding in, and there it is. It's another Predator ace for DFM.
We've never
but
seen
there's
that. I don't
only
think I've ever
so
seen
much
that.
to celebrate about it, because everything else surrounding it is awful.
Dude,
They've lost 4
Jemkin's
players.
POV here
I mean,
is
Jemkin
insane, by the way.
really feeling it
No,
today.
Jemkin hit some banger shots.
And that is just got to strike fear into your heart, no matter who you are going against it, or just if you're a DFM fan watching this. That is disgusting. Oh. I mean, Akame gave that fan their wish and got the ace. But at what cost? Still quite an investment here.
No, they get a pretty good bonus
Another
going
rifle,
still.
Guardian.
And he has his ult.
Sheriffs.
So at one point, if they wanted to hit a site, he could throw the gun over.
Potential punch.
Shots into a quick rendezvous. Likely he's going to have them thinking that he's scaled back into B.
And you might think he's on his own. And that's what RRQ is trying to sell. And it's just Jemkin here. Nope, now you know. There's at least 2, so that ought to pull a rotation, because it starts to get a little bit
The
suspect.
horrible replay? Dude, I didn't even notice.
That's
I've watched so
gonna be
much
left on his
Americas
own.
that
He's gonna do well to even get
it
one in
didn't
this
even
spot.
process in my head.
Just keep
Because they missed so many of the kills.
around this side, but RRQ not really falling for it here. Want to quickly start going for the rotations, but here's the counter call back from
The EMEA
DFM.
replays, yeah, the
Really
EMEA
pivoting.
replays
However,
are insane.
Jemkin is still
They're by
here.
far the best.
Pinging it out. They've got an inkling.
This time
Cool.
unable to snipe him out of the sky. May will plant his feet. Gets some sweet revenge from the previous round. And DFM, if they were able to convert a bonus off this, given the weaponry, given the damage that they suffered in the previous round, well, that would just be a monstrous victory for them.
Surely.
Now in play, 4v5 for the
They
retake.
only have an Omen Flash, a stun, and a slide.
Without a rifle, Sheriff
The
could
retake.
absolutely click heads. Swing in the corner. Some splitting the difference a bit too much.
Wait,
May
why are they
still
retaking
looking
with
for
no
one.
Omen
Comes
Flash?
back the slide, and now over from Monyet.
How are they winning
kill,
this?
gets himself a third,
What?
and Cushy will flush Akame out of drop. They only suffer one more casualty, and overall, that is damn good for RRQ.
Yeah, that's a hell of a retake there. This time able to get
I mean, I
past
like this
May's
smoke.
angle on the back of sight. Monyet nails a nice slide.
I do like the smoke.
I was kind of curious.
They did this whole
some of those
retake and they
phantoms in
used
May's
the
hands, if
they used
those
the
were,
flash in like the 1v3 at the end.
Anti-neon kind of phantoms, but he does love the Vandal. You can see why with that shot. Monyet here.
Yeah, Yatsuka kind of misses the first
Knows
kill.
that he's got him
Oh, that's a nice shot.
one way or another. Oh. Filthy clean stuff.
Graham Cracker, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that.
Actually, I mean, that's something that I even remember about DFM and those A post plants. Is they love to tuck a player and drop. So always got to be.
Would that
clearing
actually
that
look
out
better?
efficiently.
The problem with that is
Touch.
people have their monitors so close that you just get forehead cam.
Sliding
Anymore.
into his demise. Yep. Didn't see a damn thing. May grabbed, pinned here in the corner. The trail will tell all. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy's able to find Kaide as well as Yatsuka. And for DFM, it looks like the lead is going to be very short-lived. Probably not deep enough to fool
What? He was
here,
saying that
May,
you
but
should
still just poking and
put
prodding,
a
spamming
fisheye
through,
lens
trying
on
to get
camera and put it
catches.
on top of the monitor.
Pinned in.
But mate,
Sliggy
people
having
are.
a save already.
If this is the monitor,
May, you're a little bit more inclined
people play with it
to
like
try to
this.
over-aggressive for a kill.
In the
2
monitor.
charges off a showstopper would be decent to try to
So I
get
get the
online.
fisheye, but you're still gonna have
You've at least evacuated this area of the
majority
map, so DFM have
forehead.
a position to try to play forward into, even if a 2v5 does feel nigh impossible.
Just getting May that showstopper would be good. A lot of these orbs have been bypassed early on by DFM in these first couple of rounds. So
Yeah, it's always been hard to do the camera stuff, man. Just because as soon as someone uses a monitor close, it's
cycle on this map
done.
is so crucial.
You would have to somehow have the camera behind the
Yeah, this is kind of what I
like
expected.
built into the monitor. I don't even know that's a
Either
thing. Like
if
right
they
here.
sat here, they fully save, or they wait till 15 seconds, they start sprinting, and they're not going to do that. So we'll just be.
And even
time
then,
to be
man,
let out.
some of the cameras would get crazy
Weapons to be carried over. RRQ,
with
those
how
tied
close
up
people
2-2
get
in
to
false fashion.
with how close people get to their
Winning a lot of
monitors
these
as
early
well.
fights now, so
It could look incredible.
Consider here has DFM.
End up being
patient
nostril.
before you try to enact some C mount fights.
Yeah, it would be like that.
RRQ has already shown
It would just be no scam, you're right.
that they're willing to really bulk up their forces on that side of the map. Feeling more comfortable about their
I like that you guys are thinking, how can we improve the broadcast, though? You guys are thinking good.
That's ridiculous. They just lined up for it. Just a bit of a spacing error there for DFM. Cost them an extra player. Only going to be those 2 carried over rifles. Sess not even going to find much other than util.
Okay, 2 away on this. Force him down to an eco. Jemkin, if he gets a kill, can pop ult. Probably won't.
Keeps himself protected either way, but as he jumps up on the rocks, well, okay. Delayed reaction from Manya, who cannot find the punish. Just a hair off of that one. Good info gained here for Sess. Orb to be taken by Cushy. 1 away from having a Nightfall online. Prowler going forward. May spots him on the blast pack across the rubble.
Ooh. Fire that almost connects for both sides there, but DFM going to be giving another opportunity here.
Oops.
Akame?
I mean, but what's it bounced off of? That is, when you get here, it's so hard to actually have a consistent nade on this wall. Everything's so jagged. They do get over towards A every. They do get over towards A every single time.
In the drop, looking for the lineup. We'll be able to have it. May gonna be good for 1 more before finally getting taken down. And on the swing out, Xpero will get himself
Yeah, I mean,
the third as Yatsuka.
the retakes are looking pretty nice. Obviously, this is a gun diff, but
get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I think wouldn't hurt here to maybe see an early timeout from DFM.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Really get this attacker side going. Again, I know both of these
Unless
teams
they
play
hear the
a
right
little
things
bit
here.
better on defender side, at
Things
least
they got
versus
2
each other
ults,
on
though,
this
would just
map,
make
but
this easy to take a site.
squeeze out that extra round or 2. Feels like it might be a difference maker. Phantoms are absolutely nasty.
Yeah, someone had to commit here.
Up close and personal. Sparrow, sweet on the swings. Yep.
And this is when RRQ is their most dangerous.
When they're having fun and laughing. If Manyet's feeling good.
3 rounds on defense is already big. Chamber Comp's a little defense-sided.
Just can't let Jemkin get started, but he's already got that op. Here's the showstopper.
Trying to lead the charge. Slowed up. Trying to pick his angles. See where he should be sending this one.
That's a bad fatal back,
Nothing
no?
to be found off of that. Balls exchanged on either side. Spike in play. May taking into the corner of the overdrive. Going to be popped. Third of the Prowler. May's going to be good for the first.
Slid into the door as well.
Pushing forward though. Jemkin gone. Crazy Guy joins him. Sparrow. Backside able to find the one. And, oh, what a
Dude,
slide
I love the no hesitation on this. Just insta slide.
10 and 3, a 3K and 3
yeah, I think Cushy kind of messes up.
DFM as they keep it neck and neck.
I'm pretty sure Cushy messes up there. Just felt like such a weird fatal for him.
Behind May and Akame going. Maybe you can start to roll through this. Oh, Sess just finds a horrible timing right as Jemkin's peeking through the corner.
Is there finesse on plat chat? Yeah, he should be. All he has to do is message Kurt back. If he hasn't messaged Kurt, then I don't know what I can do.
He's feeling it right now. Both the Neons having good starts.
He should be on for Americas.
There's that tour de force.
Just rushing forward, trying to do it again. Manya will be able to shut him down. May piling in to get the kill, but it ends up being a massive overcommit because RRQ just have players in position. Push forward out of the smoke. Kaide doing well to note.
Twice I said that? I mean, yeah, because Kurt's messaged me, be like,
is
this guy going to message me back?
Spike planted.
Risky position there for Sess. Needs someone to hold his flank. So Yatsuka.
One Prowler.
Kind of hold the line
All
there.
the spots
Never
back
grabbed another
site.
weapon. It's still just that Spectre. Smoke gonna be
Yeah,
cycled
Seth's in a good spot. Wait, he's moving.
Had to continue the peak. He would have had Crazy Guy dead to right.
Oh no.
Just jumping with that Odin. Headshot gonna be connecting, but it doesn't do all that much damage. A 1-for-1 here on the back end of this, but Kaide gets himself a second, and Crazy Guy now will have to go for the save, retreating with the Odin. The spike will go off, and DFM will reestablish a lead by
2 in a
1.
row. They almost forced him down to
so
Nico.
tooth and nail between these two teams. Just every little fight. Able to stop Jemkin from scaling forward out of that smoke. Bails DFM out, winning some of these big individual battles. Even though you lose the early advantage. Cushy there. Takes May right down. You know, Akame not able to continue on his heater. Kaide somehow, some way ready for that push out through his razor vines.
One enemy remaining.
Huge round. Huge round from Kaide. Here we go again. There's that op, there's that Odin. Fearsome weapons for RRQ.
And now they force him down to Nico if they win this.
Wants to do a little bit of exploration. They want to try to
Surely the Viper ult's the one now.
Be a little bit more challenging to read on the map. Kaide gonna swap over to the door. Gonna try to set up the mound crunch here, but positions have already been evacuated. RRQ trying to show weakness over at C.
VC default.
DFM hasn't committed to anything just yet.
Now just a grab of that ult orb. Akame one away from his next overdrive. But of course still available to Xpharaoh. Has not committed this yet. It's a little bit of a damage exchange here between
His
Kaide
mini
and
stream?
Crazy Guy.
Yeah, he does VOD reviews. He needs to be able to pause to be able to process the information. That's the issue with him.
Agreed that this hit is going to be fully committed to. That bite will can hold some of them at
When
the
it's
door.
live,
The
he
pit
can't keep
could
up,
come
man.
in. Paranoia as well going to be invested. Sees gets the grab. Pain Shell perfectly plays in Crazy Guy. Ends up getting picked apart. Now TP forward from Cess. Blast back over. Monyet going to be spotted. And Cess holds his own. Fights forward, finds the Neon. Kaide intercepts Cushy and Waterfall. And Xpharaoh now cannot backpedal away. Jemkin is still in
rounds right now.
transit to try to make his way over to the
They
C site.
overran the
Will
site
not
with a
arrive.
3-person hold and no one went down.
DFM. They take it slow, but when they strike, it is concise. They will now get themselves up to 5.
Yeah, just great util there. C's made. The classic combo. They're able to get it to go. That's going to put May one away from a showstopper, and Death would get it. Is he going to find Jemkin in time is the question. Still a little bit to tick down. He really wants to.
He's able to ride the line and get away from that trademark, but Jemkin, of course.
Is that why Boaster likes to play slow so Mini can understand it? Yeah.
May, gonna have to drive
Yeah, he actually forced him to play slow.
Corner swing and hope that Jemkin cannot find the flick. 3, 2, 1, there it is. May will get picked off, but that is still gonna be that ult charge going his way, so Showstopper online. He's got the cash for a buy.
There it is. Yeah, just no chance.
Yeah, Tevernade was perfect.
That's with a Guardian. Outdueling Monyet. Kaide again. Player pops out of the smoke and he's ready. That's huge for DFM.
Well, they're having a great time over there. I'm up for the eco.
Timeout call now. RRQ really feeling the pressure here.
Well, that one's got to start to concern you just a little bit. As, you know, Jovian Warbirds, that you have a pretty good map read and you still can't win out that fight. Like, you almost would love to be able to create a little bit more pressure than at Mountain so you can force them over to A where some of your retakes have looked a little bit better. Just have to see. I mean, he's having a good one
they're just
right
going
now
to go
as
for the
Akame.
classic, aren't they?
Got that
Aggro A,
ace.
set up the chamber with the op.
Had a clutch. Yeah.
May go to Ho Chi Minh.
Maybe.
I would say for sure a big thing that would have spoken about here is like we can't sit back and get XX on. Like our retakes are actually okay, at least over towards A, but we gotta fight for some of this space.
Rip the pit.
Yeah, we rip the ult into the
You
eco.
roughly know where the Viper's at, but they're not just going to be sending the ult in here willy-nilly.
But that's pretty nice.
Able to find Akame though, side of the
Dude,
head with that
Akame
sheriff
really
shot.
committed
Quickly
against
grabs
that.
up the weapon, and suddenly DFM wondering like, what just happened?
That was a great counterplay. Had Akame trapped. Oof.
Go, go, go.
Well, they're cleared out. Onions alone here for the moment. Crazy guy can TP, has that available. But it looks like DFM are doing exactly what RRQ want them to do. They're leaning back towards the stack site.
Yeah, this is tough for DFM. You have tons of question marks out on the map, and Monet's being really confident to retake space, get info.
One blast pack used just to get over forward here past Rubble.
No back out plan for this.
Trademark waiting
But the
for
Omen flash
Paranoia
wrecked him.
to slow up the approach.
Trap destroyed.
TP for the reposition. The gun barrel's going to be spotted, but Jemkin just not quite registering that one, it would seem. Showstopper from May on the chase.
The judge on attack might actually own this. Can they take the space and then get him heaven? He's going for it. Oh, that's the big kill.
Sleep at the wheel. Crazy guy given a year and a half to go ahead and line that one up. He gets the shot through. That's May and Cess now. Have to try to hold this in a 2v4. Cess playing forward. They're going to go around this smoke, circumnavigating the Omen and the judge. To dissipate, Crazy guy to line it up, and now it's all down to May. His position known. Tries
nice
to pre-fire the
him.
angle, but Crazy guy has
Nice
him outdone. 4 kills for the IGL. As he will get RRQ a 4th round win.
It's a big timeout from the coaches as well.
A little bit of presence being shown by
Pop
Monet.
their ults into this.
And it completely.
I mean, they popped their ult
fools
into it.
DFM.
I will say
Not
Akame
expecting the Neon
just
to be on
overheated so much
their
here. They
own.
got to relax a little bit.
This is also a
First
great
5
play there.
seconds, he inserts himself in the middle of a Viper
Going
ult
for a
and
gun
a
early.
door that can be opened.
Kaide not expecting that second layer.
He's
Thought the
actually
odds
just
would
gone
be on
into
their
the
own.
potential crossfire.
Crazy guy gets to work.
Oh my Guardian. Please, from.
Time to work.
Still in with a buy. Glass
Crazy
cannon
guy
for
has forgotten
Yeah.
to buy armor.
Crazy guy. You've got money.
Hold a boaster.
Could be.
Yeah, too busy celebrating.
Oh
Whoa!
my goodness.
Whoa!
It's okay, Crazy guy.
Mate, we don't need
looking to
armor.
break the 3 stack, and Crazy guy just knocks out 3 of his own. Push forward, Expero. I mean, he does a
The
double take.
actual
He
no
still gets the
armor
kill on
buff, you're
assist.
right.
And what in the hell is happening in this round?
Wait.
We have lost the plot, and I am losing my mind.
Take hold.
Oh, this is fast from him.
For the re-swing around the back, Yatsuka. You do have a Vandal. He's got 8
Oh, this is
bullets.
really fast from him.
Should know that Expero's low.
Ah, that was
Barrel
awesome.
spotted.
No, Botsman!
No!
It was so good up until
disaster!
then. It was so good. The timing of the tether, the wraparounds. This is the biggest whiff I've ever seen.
Okay, timeout.
Turn it off.
Timeout.
Turn it.
Do you,
Cut the
do
tape.
you know what happened?
Cut the feed.
Chad, do you know what happened? I'm going
Fours,
to shoot him some
please.
bail here. Let's watch this
You've
fast.
got to put a pause on this.
Like, okay, this looks great. And then Crazy guy just absolutely
Holy, that was nuts. Oh,
dunks
boy.
on them all. Armor
So
beat
he
down.
knows he's got the kill.
He doesn't need it. Anyway,
So I think I think he's already thinking about where the next player could potentially be. So he's not really looking
That's
at
how
his
that
crosshair
works.
much.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know. It's
What
a
a
really bad one, man.
bizarre
It's a
round.
really bad one. I'm trying to shoot him some bail, but that was
Absolute
awful.
madness. Well, now there's that outlaw.
33
Crazy
HP.
guy's like, you know, I was doing pretty good with the sniper earlier. I can buy one here. I've got tons of money. I can also get the rifle. Akame gets clipped, trying to cut through over towards the door. Xpharaoh's sitting on the other side of that,
Delta, that's it. There's the
hoping
tower.
that someone challenges him. See the
The
op.
stretch. I mean, that is what's happening, though. I'm telling you.
Find a timing. Oh, I think Kaide slips the net here. Narrow margins there for both, but both do walk away unscathed. Kaide at risk of being intercepted is, yep, hello. RRQ just say, hey, that 3
Looking
stack
like a
thing
different
kinda
team
worked
after this timeout.
last round. Let's do it again.
Ever since they're
Crazy guy
ever
just
since they're
finds
being
space
more
for a
aggressive,
smoke.
though, it's helping them
Akame
so
pushing
much.
forward, staring into spawn, is able to find one, but Jemkin trades it back with the operator. Now we've got 2 players with sheriffs in hand in a 2v4, and if they pull this off,
Why is
we
no
have
one
left
using mix?
reality.
He's crap, mate.
Your fear.
He's a ranked
Will be
agent.
shown though, as Paranoia going to be invested. Cess quickly being hunted and tagged down and low. Goes for the reposition. Yatsuka, ooh, nearly timinged. Knows that he's being encroached upon. Cannot line up the shot. Cess will fall, and RRQ will gain the lead. 3 rounds now in a row.
They're getting up to a
Taking
standard
6 to
score with
5.
the chamber, at least.
It's just messy. Akame there going up with the only rifle left in their hands to try to challenge at Heaven. That one kind of a little bit of a head scratcher, but you know, just trying to make a big play. Jeez, Cushy. I mean, I really would have liked to have seen a timeout because RRQ really starting to heat up right now. If you're, you know, from DFM, you just got to slow their roll. Like, they're hitting shots all over the place. They're snappy as heck.
Timeout.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, timeout for just the last round. Sure.
Round of the half. Similar scenes.
Beidou Neon ult, the killer combo.
To try to make this 6-6. Stop it from going 7-5. It seems like spirits on the players still relatively high though. Plenty of smiles available for them, but
which are ideal Ascent comp? Neon,
wiped off their
Phoenix,
faces.
Vice,
RRQ close this and then
Omen, Sova.
the next pistol as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think as both of these teams, you're looking at this right now
Boring
saying,
and standard.
Just get this next round, and you're going to be really comfortable going into that second half because of how things went the previous time they played it. You know, it was 7-5s for both teams on their defender side, so...
How do you think
you know,
Mix will
is DFM,
become
if you can get
playable
this round,
for
you're going,
pro
okay,
play
we did
and
a little bit
viable?
better than we did last time, so now we
You
just
gotta
need to be
change.
as good
I mean,
as
I
we
don't
were,
think it will, man.
and we should have a
I think it's
chance.
just a ranked agent no matter what.
RRQ, the same thing.
So they
like,
gotta, if there, anything has to happen, they
we
have to
ended up
change
winning
that
this map,
stun.
going 7-5 on our defender side last time, so just
If the, you know, the
that
stun
again.
or the hill bot, if that can't be shot,
okay.
then it has some potential.
Them this time. Gonna try to throw the horn up.
But the fact that
Adding
it's
extra
2
layers
bullets,
to the
it's
smokes and the boom bot. Clear close at the very
it's
least.
just not good.
Crazy guy back on his nonsense has that Odin. Ready to really ruin DFM's day.
This is the problem though. You've given up a rubble, so now Jemkin has gotten so far forward. Kame toying
The
with
ult,
some
yeah,
noise
the
and
ult's not good
sound.
as
Now
well.
DFM cuts.
Well,
Seen outside of B.
it's okay for
Jemkin there
for a
back
smoke to have an ult
Well,
that
certainly
is like an
good for one.
initiator ult. It's probably shouldn't be overpowered.
The B side could find success for themselves, but Akame just going to be a late linger from him. Try to keep this util cycled out of RRQ and keep that attention on C. Prowler to try to check him. Not going to be able to get the spot. Jump out and
Great
okay.
flash on
Shot
this.
not going to connect, but damn close. A good attempt from
Oh, and
Jemkin.
they
Meanwhile,
realize
TP
there's
over
a great
to
reaction
back
from
of A
Crazy Guy.
side.
They go so fast on this DFM, give
Crazy
themselves the
Guy
option with the pivot
reinforces
B because they
position,
go
but
from
now
main
it's
B.
gonna be a pivot call
But it's
into
actually
B.
nice from DFM to watch.
Well, not connecting. Xero able to dodge that at upper, and this is something that has to be noted by DFM, who do get slowed up by the paranoia, but Crazy Guy's just straight
It's
forward.
lovely to watch,
Not
really.
reading that Akame is going to be there in main. Jemkin,
Wait,
however, able to
is he allowed
find
to
two,
do
and
that?
Boldul is now
Keep an
going
eye
to
on
be
one
taken
yet.
down. Spike in hand to try to determine exactly
Guys,
where
you
they
gotta
want
get
to
out of
go.
there.
Relay bolt going to be sent through, but Kaide there from that connector
Holy,
side. able to keep
saved
it covered
him.
and says trying to flush him out. Gets the
Damn.
dig, gets the
I
spray
mean, they hit a
down.
lot of shots. I like
DFM
the
get the score tied up at the half.
Oh boy, I mean, it felt
I like the
Jemkin
pivot
was going
though.
to get an ace there.
Like even though they hit shots, like the way
I
they
was
actually
just
played them
ready
up, it
for
wasn't
it
too bad
because
at
he
all.
was
The
clean.
pivot towards B was nice.
Like the timings he's
And then everyone's
taking
making sound,
off
and
of
then
his teammates,
guy B main goes silent for this
his
kill.
ability to get in there and get these trades.
Beidou was nice.
So crucial.
Get a
So
smoke on
May's ready
Heaven,
for
and
the
it's
reswing. He still outduels him.
it's a great round.
Kaide. Woo! That's a nifty little double there. Sess knows he's in that corner, just trying to catch him.
Halftime.
Sess is like, oh, I almost beeped that.
6. Honestly, DFM should feel alright about that.
6.
You got 6 on attack against the chamber comp.
The pistol. It's been 3-2 in this series. RRQ able to double up compared to what we saw from them the last outing versus DFM.
Chat, let me mute this before I get copyrighted again. It's probably too late, but... Do you think Francis Neon should continue, or should Danby be back on Neon? I don't know, they're in a weird place, NONGSHIM, man. If they want to win stuff again, they got to put Danby on Neon, though. The X-Ross... I'm telling you, X-Ross on Phoenix is the one. Oops. Keeps on going, like it's part of it. Damn, he's actually not phased.
A savior for DFM in a couple of those rounds. Give them that 6-6. Is it going to be good enough? You know, they won both pistols here on Lotus as well. Another thing to keep in mind.
Show must go on.
It
Yeah.
took that just to get it to overtime, so Kind of looking to get another one, of course, but if you don't, what is that going to mean? There's no contention of A Rebel. On yet, though, stuck in the vines. He still gets a kill.
Still fighting this one out. He gets the second.
No.
Akame will be able to shut him down, but at what cost? He's down to 10 HP. 2 of his comrades are dead.
Yeah, and they calm it down for a little bit.
HL from mid tried to delay this approach as the Sheriff, and he is not looking the right way. He's going to be overwhelmed as Sparrow finds 2.
Well,
and Cess is now
I
in a
might
1v4.
make it easy.
So it looks like RRQ will make this 3-3
The fact he gets a
in
double there
pistols.
from B is just insane.
7-6 on the scoreboard.
This is why CS takes the piss out of us. The dancing? Ah, mate. Look at the state of shotguns in that game. Valorant could never. Our shotguns are balanced in a week. They can't be throwing rocks over there.
Whiffy.
Embarrassing the state of their shotguns, actually.
And Crazy Guy will get the finish. So RRQ back into the lead here on the map. 6 rounds away.
Did 100 Thieves win? It was a great game, man, if you get time.
Forward a bit further in this bracket. But what a start for Monyet.
Oh, that is so smooth. Right down the stairs. Incredible play. Stuck in the thorns and still makes it out. Insane. X0 for a second there, thought he had him.
Understandable.
Okay, everyone can get one shot.
Probably should have. Page Shell going to be lobbed in. Jemkin need a little bit of that early damage, but he is sticking around. Scaling forward and killing Akame as well.
Yeah, now they know that DFM likely quick rotated. Not seeing any further presence behind.
Do you think 100 Thieves deserved the win? Yeah, man. They had 3 great game plans.
DFM, you know, they've got that chamber util. They're gonna have to clear.
They definitely deserve that win.
So it's just a matter of the timing there. Could smoke it off, yeah. Just have to be careful with
I mean,
the timing.
maybe, because Jemkin's dead.
Still yet be able to find Jemkin. There he is.
No,
Not
mate,
before
he
Kaide
peeked.
peeks, so kill's still going to be going Jemkin's way before he gets taken down. Grab up this Marshall, see if he can put it to good use.
Vienna, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 22 mums.
2 kills to really put a dent in the economy.
Why is Phoenix
here.
coming to Meta? Bit of a power creep in terms of just how the buffs from him are pretty good. Like, they actually made his kick good. They nerfed everyone else's ults, so every single time they change an ult to go to 8 or 9, or on your ult circle, whatever you want to call it, he gets a little better. Well, the other duelist got nerfed. Basically that. Those 3 things together.
Very well handled.
Kit's good.
A little bit of
Ult
trickery from
6.
DFM, RRQ
You're enough.
comes through okay.
Initiate enough. Sentinel's enough. You nerf all the other agents. Turns out that other agents become good.
As well. Gonna need him to step it up. In danger of pie territory. Yeah, you're getting those 3 rifles in. That's a really nice looking bonus. Let's see. 4 players here. Just Jemkin again. This time doesn't take any damage from the paint shells, but similarly, backed up off the line. It's just a little bit of an exploration. 3 players at C though. Still have the wall, but you know, with the neon and the omen.
Still scaling. Oh, wall will fall. So too shall Jemkin. That's able to get the readjust, and Monyet trying to get out in front of that
That's a
wall.
nice
of those
stop to this
thorns,
one.
but Kaide perfectly poised to be able to dispatch him. So clean kills to be
Oh.
found here, but because she gets one back, tries to open up this A side of the map a bit for RRQ. Making plenty of
Oh
noise,
no,
but
guys.
he just takes down Yatsuka. Now into a
And then he
3v3, and this
fakes
is
A, and
dangerous
they
territory
pivot
for
back
DFM,
to
who
C.
can't really
They've
afford to have any more
over-rotated.
casualties in this,
No,
let
that's the
alone
most
lose the round
devastating way to
itself.
lose.
They're
3v5.
reading in this relatively well as they start pivoting back through. If they tap the door,
Do you think they'll do a rework on mix?
They would be able to
Nah.
intercept the spike,
I
but
think it's okay,
gonna be going
mate.
out of
In
B
this
main.
game, it's okay to have agents that are only
Take
viable for
advantage of
pro
the fact
play
that
and only
Jump
viable
get
for
down
ranked.
early, so
It's a completely different game.
space going to be opened up.
30 seconds
Crazy
left.
guy.
You got Reyna.
He's
You
cheating
got Viper.
forward, had just peeked this angle.
Spike
Spike
planted.
now planted. May very suspicious about these angles, and Xfaro. Oh, able to see one. Was taking critical damage, and May eventually able to find the kill.
Jesus.
On to Cushy. Back into a player advantage, but having to play through this smoke. A crossfire set up. The jump forward, Kaide doing well to find the first, and now it's all down to Xfaro, who cannot quite
Good
hold
recovery.
it. Decent damage,
Could have been a lot
however,
cleaner,
found for
but
RRQ in their bonus, but DFM will stop them from getting the
sometimes you
conversion.
gotta fight for it.
It's still a bit worrisome, though. DFM, some of their players starting to get a little bit shaky with the aim. I mean, Yatsuka should be favored in that fight 9 times out of 10. Here's the footsteps, know their player's coming, and still can't win the fight. Great work by Kaide, though, on site. Exactly what you want to see. Sess just gets the timing and try to do a little bit of info gathering, and Cushy's a step ahead. They barely think, you know, if it isn't for his win over behind B,
All right.
could have been a very different round for sure. Well, now it's
And
Sess's turn.
no, dude, imagine having
Go
not.
brrr.
Okay, sure.
See if he can. They
He's
are
in trouble.
quickly encroaching on his position.
People are becoming no armor believers.
Tap of the B door. So
Priority on the Odin
blind shots through.
over the armor.
No one home to receive these though.
Ooh, that reload
There's no one on
timing
that door to get pressed.
makes you a little nervous.
Already tapped the wall, and they're going to start scaling forward into B. Smoke out to upper.
Oh, there's so much going on, mate. You
Shots
gotta,
in,
you
but
gotta get
Slick
off this
has
duel.
Been taken.
You gotta get off this duel. They're literally on B
He's trying
fighting.
to stay dialed in on this line, but if he's not unable to find Jim,
Reyes, they taken B. They're planning.
and this is all for naught, and he's going to go swinging in. Puts
The-
one
the-
into
the
shoulder
plant
now.
has been
Actually
killed
ends up
by a
going wide.
combo.
Meanwhile, Cushy going to be taken down. Paint Shell able to find him on the post plant, I believe. So gets them a leg back into this. They try to go for this retake. Showstopper to try to lead the charge. Lobbed in, but May dead. Jemkin just pushing forward, shorty in hand. Gets rid of Akame as well.
Oh, big kill.
Dials in on the angle as they are getting picked
Damn,
apart.
they got wrecked on this.
Cushy, the
1,
only
2,
casualty,
3,
dead
because
on
they
the
kept the
spike
other
plant.
rounds. Well, didn't keep the other round
DFM
clean.
just
Means
gets
they got an
swept under
eco.
the rug.
Think that might.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Be the
so
start of the
sturdy,
end,
aren't
we'll
they,
see.
RRQ? They all just spring to life in a heartbeat. Yeah, sees into the nade again.
Yeah, the season 8 was lovely though.
Showstopper, I don't know where that went.
Oops.
He was trying to send it to
Wait, where did it actually go?
I don't know. Oh. Chemkin there, so confident. So map aware. Expecting Yakame there. Has the shorty ready. Can punish the Odin. Now you've got a hero rifle for May.
Glass cannon at that. No other util, just the paint shell available. Can't blast pack his way out of this position either, so it's just going to have to try to hold his own. And will do so.
Well,
Waits out the
the
pre-fire
hero
on the
gun gets a kill.
angle as well as the smoke does
And it gets a
blue.
little
That's
weird
a
now because
fantastic kill for him
RRQ
to find.
should protect the gun, or
Now
they
RRQ
either
has to
accept
make
that
a
they're going to
decision.
fight
They
for the
wanna
gun and then they
rotate or
go take
wanna
a free
make sure
sight.
the gun doesn't go over.
You got 2 options right now.
They're ready to send this prowler as the door
It kind
gets
of,
broken.
dude, why is my spike?
Flung out, May on the re-swing.
Guys,
Able to
this
find
is
Crazy
not
Guy
how you
with the
play
spike
this
down on the
round.
floor as well. Now the fast lane. Invested, scaled forward. Cushy looks up, is able to find one. Akame peeking around the back of Rebel, comes away with one. Kaide gets another. Jemkin now alone in a 1v2. They know where he's at. And oh, for a second, I thought they
Well,
were going to be able to give him
RRQ
some
were like, do you know what?
isolated
It's
picks,
actually
but
getting a
no,
little too
DFM
easy.
Rally back into this map with a
Let's
thrifty.
run
Once
at them
again,
with the spike.
separated by 1 round.
Well, it's who else? May. When you need somebody to come up with a big play, cheats ahead of that smoke drop, finds the second. Oh, that was a nasty one from Akame. Then that scooped up gun, and RRQ was so desperate to try to protect. Does find its way into the hands of DFM.
Dude, that was
They
a
put it to
shocker,
good
man.
use.
Their money gets really
They
good. They
string
pick up a
another
lot of
together.
guns for
Of
this.
course, it's gonna be popped
Dude,
for Jemkin. You still have a pit as well as that Nightfall. So
you have 2
forcing it
options.
onto a site and then
Either
defend
hold
it
and
for
fight for the
RRQ.
gun, and wait for them
Wants
to
out
do
from
something,
beyond Akame, and Cushy
or you
will
go take a
collect
free
it.
sight.
Playing
Why did they one pass and commit, and the one person that's committing is the spike?
That is a brutal start to this round that DFM need to close out. Was RRQ will be back up by 2 and hit double digits.
Op for May. Has to be big with it. Can't afford to miss some of those shots that he was missing on Breeze. Couldn't afford to miss them there in the long run either when it all shook out. Looks like they're going to create the extra angle.
TP across has to tuck back, and now this lets them get situated on
Flash
these
to
angles.
set him back, or do we just...
Ooh, peeks out, sees a hand, but will not be able to connect the shot. At the
Ooh,
same time,
I like the
double
attempt
scale
of that.
forward. Kaide able to find the first cushion.
Why do they keep... Why do they keep getting gifted with the spike?
Just getting shot in the butt a bit there.
It was a good reaction though.
To run his way out of there like Forrest Gump.
4v5, they lost A control, they got to do something. They push B. This all isn't the best.
What is this steel guarded? Just forcing him in a tree.
A bit of an odd one. Sees the try to delay the approach. Slide to the
what Omen
backside.
flash that was.
Has him blinded up. Kaide with the trade back, but only for the one. Crazy guy with a spot.
Oh, it's a big miss.
May. They try to peel back some of this pressure, but he is alone, and he's peeking into Jemkin. That's got a tour de force. Pain shell chucked in, but it's just a reposition from Crazy Guy, and it's May completely contained. Doesn't have a blast pack even to try to get back up over the top. And as he tries to jump out onto the site, Jemkin will have him
the
dead to rights.
Man.
That haunt cleared by
Oh
RRQ,
god, this looks...
not by DFM. They only have 2 players there. Just Akame
I mean,
and
sure.
Sass.
The fade eye is good,
Extra
but
player. DFM makes a nice move to pick RRQ in transition. They just cannot hold the line here. May gets stuck and drop. That's gonna be another eco here for DFM. They did win the last one.
Here we go again.
Can't keep relying on that.
Hero guns.
Can't keep dipping into that well. And again, Jemkin gets these early ops and things just start to cascade.
Oh, the flash is good though.
Crazy Guy still here.
The stun is good.
Stunned up, but Xfero
A great reactive fade eye.
Going to be taken down to the rest of the players.
Back to back good fade eyes.
Having to scale back. They fight forward, and it's all just for a drop of blood. As Moniette, the only one who takes any.
Just able to take your time now as RRQ. You thwarted that initial attack. Look for the re-hit.
And they're selling. This is a hit onto A incredibly well. And see up Jemkin able to find Kaide. Put the smoke out onto main. Makes it seem like
That's
okay,
a
they're
mad
trying
shot.
to block
It's
off
mad that he
swinging
peeks that.
back through the spawn towards
It's
that
mad
map.
that he
It
hits
looks
the
like DFM
shot.
now starting to realize just gonna hit his
That's
more.
so
Trying to
sick.
set up for May
That's
with that
crazy how good
angle,
this
but
guy is.
again, it's just a shot to the shoulder that Crazy Guy can shrug off. A 1v4, 2 players low, yes, but just a classic in hand. Yatsuka
So.
can just go recover a weapon, grab up the
Yeah, they're just making
operator,
too many
look to
mistakes.
save it, but look at Crazy Guy. Might just be looking to try to recover this. Set some smoke first and foremost.
He just can't hit anything. There it is.
Okay, finally.
Almost out.
He just...
Half high. He's at 314.
He just can't hit anything, poor guy.
Can Moniette hound him down?
Getting
There's
called out on
still
the main
plenty
broadcast.
of time before this spike goes off. Let's go realizing. That's 11 for RRQ. 3-round deficit now for DFM. Getting ready to go back into another buy. The carried over, recovered, stolen operator can potentially be a key tool for them to try to turn the tides of this map.
He's the best player, yeah.
At the moment, it feels like RRQ, they have absolutely found their footing.
Gotta
And
put
they
him back on
are right
server,
at home.
maybe.
Yeah. Look at that
comfort
little
going.
bit of backpedal from Xfero to keep himself out of that util dump. Ooh. Crazy Guy.
Nice shot.
Johnny on the spot there, denying that door swing cushy with the follow-up. And they're just starting to trade really nicely, RRQ.
Sure. I mean, this is their last.
DFM.
Their
gonna
last
have to rip
chance.
their last time out, potentially the last one of stage 1 here. Still RRQ with another themselves if things start to swing back into DFM's favor. Yeah, but DFM now starting to look a little bit rattled. Weren't able to get the pistol, have been faltering in the rifle
Prediction
rounds
for
has
the
been their
next
Achilles
game?
heel.
I think in my pick'ems,
their ability to go toe to toe.
I went for DRX.
With the rifling of some of the best of Pacific, and you know they've been able to
Wow.
challenge, they've been able to keep it close, but they've never been able to really break through in the long run. We've seen good moments today again. Get here to Lotus.
I
And
think
now
after
the
what I've seen, I would say
firepower
NONGSHIM
that they
should
were
win.
displaying on Ascent and Breeze has left them.
My heart says no. Dude, I think my head says no now as well.
Kind of go out with a bit of a whimper here as RRQ.
Even though I was not a DRX believer,
Able to be
I actually
pushed
think they
back.
look worse than I thought.
Maybe another overtime.
And I thought they looked pretty
It's
rough.
gonna happen. We need to see a step up here from Sess and Yatska.
I delay a bit, Kong. Don't inside smoke.
So they only break orbit. They break orbit insta. Apa dah? Agak?
Oh,
They only break orbit on A.
I cannot.
Tuh. Aman lah.
Go back.
Okay, able to find the first. Xpero, however, trades it back. It's player advantage in the hands of RRQ.
A little weird for DFM. It's like they go for a Zeta default, but
Filtering over
they
towards
open
A.
the door
Jimmy
so
still
early,
keeping
and they
it
don't
bolder,
have the one here.
Things coming down. It looks like it's going to be that B pivot. Kaide near enough.
You end up just
by.
being scared of this angle because you're not holding the early
Sess on the
angle.
scale forward. This could be
And I just don't like him,
everything
man.
for them.
Just not good.
Doesn't get the catch. Just a smattering of damage
They
onto
just missed
Xpero,
the.
who
They just
locks
missed the
into
one here so
headshot.
much.
And DFM, I mean, now you're considering, do you try to play this? Do you try to Hail Mary a 2v4, or do you just sit back and save? You do have a showstopper, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Kaide
mate.
needs to find value. Needs to find, it feels like at least 2 kills, and he will find none. Xpero denies him, and May can do
I'm
nothing
looking at
more,
that money.
but slowly drift further and
saving this.
further away from the C site as his team drifts further and further away from advancing in this lower bracket.
I mean, Monyet, so good on these entries on the Neon. I'm so impressed with his ability
Do you
to
think Vitality played good? Yeah.
transition from
I think
that
Vitality
controller
played good.
role back over to the Neon. And even though
I think it should have been more convincing
kill
than the
count
score
isn't that high, he's
suggests.
12 and 13, he's
Be
still having
honest.
tons of impact. He's breaking open so much space, making it so difficult for DFM. They just can't win on the trades, and RRQ has been great on those on Lotus.
If Cushy hits this. Playing with fire here. That paint shell doesn't clear him, but okay, he's not going to go pushing for it. Does back away. Gives it the respect, but that would have been the end of the line,
Right.
basically. Back into it with a rough
But they have some
economy.
good ults at least
DFM
to make it a little
need to run
closer.
4 rounds in a row just to push this into overtime.
Yeah, see, dude, it's
Xpero as
because
well.
they open the door and they don't have
Been
the early
so
B
clean. I
main
mean, down to
info.
31, but he hits the headshot.
They
and Seth
essentially
doesn't.
open themselves up to just 2 angles really
It's
early.
just too fast. So many of those high pressure, high
They're opening the door
speed
without
moments.
this,
He's one out. You
2
have a
judges in an overdrive.
and then
lot of
they
ults.
open the door so they
Showstopper
just
still available for
caught him between
DFM.
2 angles. They essentially gave him the perfect crossfire.
RRQ, they've just been doing wonders when it comes down to avoiding May.
Yeah, they've been really good at reading the overall kind of tendencies here. There just hasn't been enough that's
All right,
different
4 goes at
from
it.
DFM.
This one, dude, double judge as well.
Here's that TP, and he's just like,
They got so many good
Mate,
ults. They should actually win
he's
this.
going over to tree. He might be trying to set up for a pinch. So I just need to fall right
He's
back.
looking a little
Kaide.
weak right now.
Goes forward, bait to the wall. He popped, and Kaide is taken down to 39 HP. He does have,
Oh,
he's dead.
no.
He's absolutely dead.
No, he tried to get out of
Others
there and they
just gonna
spammed him.
But he tries to escape. He tries to push over to a different angle. He ends up losing his life. They're more than satisfied with the kill, suspecting that they've dragged
Big
some
play.
players over to that side of the map. Same time, Sess moving over to back rubble, and this feels like an all-in gamble.
No,
So
he
he'll
made the
actually
big
just go ahead
play.
and evacuate. A quick TP out, but they're going to be hot
Wait,
on his heels here
you
very
actually TP'd
rapidly.
into just as much trouble.
Swings back around the side. Showstopper looking to be invested, chucks it in, but damage not to be found. Now the pivot over to the B site in all likelihood here for RRQ.
Oh,
completely
empty
available
site.
for them. Slide out through the wall. Akame to his death.
The most deadly
Plant on
crossfire.
B. Yatsuka,
The only way they
first
win
to
is if
arrive on the
Yasuke
scene
kills
is
everyone.
Crazy Guy. Looks to hold them back.
Killed one.
Off screen, Yatsuka able to find one. May jumps to the corner, finds one, but Jemkin strikes him down at stairs. And now it is just Yatsuka dead out in the open.
They got wrecked a little bit at the end here.
13 to 8. DFM
I mean, it was a nice go at it.
and RRQ.
Okay, DFM.
They reach familiar shores. They are going to be playing again tomorrow in this long weekend.
Similar to what they did last
As they put
kickoff, I think, as well.
into an elimination match, another one back to back.
Yeah, we won't see him for another 2 months.
Yeah, but this is a team
And then
that has
RRQ.
shown us time and again
Still
that
alive.
they have what it takes to keep on fighting.
Who did
And they've
RRQ
done
play?
it here again today.
Apex or T1?
Little bit of a rough start on Ascent. Breeze was close as heck, but Lotus
T1?
felt very
T1
comfortable
RRQ?
for RRQ. They had a great read on the map. They had a lot of moves there that just had DFM read like a book.
Yeah.
And another playoffs appearance for DFM, but another one and done.
What was the score last time they
Just
played?
can't get over that hurdle.
T1 wrecked them.
RRQ, once again, being this team's kryptonite, stopped them from being in that upper bracket, forced them to start in the lowers, and now have eliminated them as well. For RRQ, the dream, the hope is still alive.
DFM? Dude, they had to
Crazy
get
guy
this in 2, man.
still can yet make his
For Ascent
way
was nice.
onto that home ground stage at Ho Chi Minh. If they could get through T1 tomorrow.
Well, T1 looks shaky.
Oh, we
Their
got some
opening
good
match,
games
and
tomorrow,
RRQ,
man.
You know, sometimes teams just need these games where they can build some confidence, come through, and all of a sudden they catch fire. So, you know, T1 had an extra day, but frankly, that doesn't seem to matter right now in Valorant. Like, it seems like you just got to be playing.
I mean, honestly, it could just be the momentum buildup that RRQ need. Come away with, you know, this, get some rest, focus up, go into the series tomorrow.
Upload the VOD. Where are we at?
If T1 aren't able to step up their game, then yeah, I certainly do fear for them. And Desk mentioned it, we've talked about it, RRQ, they could maybe have all the old talent people out on stage in London. But let's go ahead and send it down to Bella, who's going to be standing by with one yet.
네, RRQ의 문예 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 만나자마자 바로 춤을 춰가지고 조금 당황했네요. DFM 상대로 오늘 2대1 승리를 가져가기 성공했습니다.
Rematch against
오늘 승리로
T1? Yeah, I mean, they got
다시
3-0
한번
though,
런던
right?
여정을 계속
No, they got 2-0, sorry, last time.
됐는데 우선 승리 소감부터 들어봐야 되겠죠? Well, congrats to you, Monyet. Well, the dance definitely paid off today, all right? 2-0 win again against our DFM. Well, what are your thoughts right now? You still have your shot at, you know, Ho Chi Minh and London.
I feel grateful because the slow start is happening today, like for 0-7 from Ascent, and we're playing double Senti on defense. I don't know how we got 0-7 and ended up winning the series. I feel glad that we still survived today.
우선 너무 감사한 마음이 든다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 뭐 너무 출발이 느렸기 때문에 처음에 어센트에서 7대0으로 밀렸던 상황에서 그거를 어떻게 극복해 나갔는지가 기적이라고 생각이 들 정도로 오늘 상당히 기쁘다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 이전 DFM과의 경기에서는 정말 많은 연장이 나왔는데 오늘은 연장 하나 없이 이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있었습니다. 오늘은 좀 어떤 점을 집중해서 풀어나갔길래 좀 빨리 마무리할 수 있었는지를 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you know, last game against DFM, you had so many overtimes, right, on both sides. Today, RRQ Classic, no overtime. What is this? What was the focus on today? What was the difference that you guys had to make sure that, you know, you closed it out earlier?
I think we just like try to just enjoy the game, I think, and not thinking too much for making mistake. I think that's like I said to my team, like not to think too much of making mistake and just enjoy the game. So I think that's why we try to enjoy the game more and like actually we make less mistake today.
Oh, that actually, the reverse psychology did.
Yeah.
우선 오늘 경기를 좀 즐겁게, 부담이 많은 경기지만 즐겁게 한번 해보자라고 팀원들과 이야기를 했다고 얘기를 해줬고요.
Only one spot left in APAC? Yeah, man.
두려워서 조금 더 소극적이게 나올 수 있는데 오늘은 실수하지
The
않는
lower
그런
bracket game's gonna be incredible.
그런 점에서 좀 아예 생각을 좀 달리 해보자라고 했더니 오늘 되려 실수를 안 했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 바로 다음 경기가 내일이죠. 상대 T1을 만나게 됩니다.
Feels like I haven't seen a Japanese team in internationals. Yeah, it's been a long time, mate.
오늘 경기를 기반해서 내일 경기는 얼마나 자신 있는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, next matchup just tomorrow up against T1. This time it's your turn for that revenge. How confident are you today? What's the immediate thought that comes to your mind?
I think after this game, right, I think we realized we are still a good team. We still have the shot, and I think we are confident for tomorrow to play against T1.
Okay, I
우선
like
오늘
that.
경기를 치르고 난 다음에 드는 생각은 우리 아직 좋은
2023.
팀이다라는 걸
Yeah, they haven't gone to a
말해줬습니다.
tourney
상대로 내일 경기
since
잘
last
풀어낼 수
quit.
있을 것 같다는 자신감을 보여줬습니다.
I'm pretty
그리고
sure.
문예
Yeah, they
선수가
haven't.
오늘 뭐 프리쇼에서 시작하기 전에 춤을 안 춰야 된다고 얘기를 했거든요.
Lose one of your best players?
오늘 춤
What
추자마자 승리
happens?
바로 가져갔습니다. 다음 경기는 좀 기대해봐도 좋은지 물어보겠습니다. Well, you know, you said no dance, but you danced and you got the win today, and I saw you dancing just as we faced each other. Can we see another one at the walkout?
I'll try my best. I will dance if it's qualified to London.
런던행 티켓을 거머쥐면은 그때 춤을 보여주겠다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. RRQ의 문예 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 문예, and congrats again. Yeah, maybe do
All right, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We have NONGSHIM against DRX.
I think it's Bella's personal mission to make as many people
Loser is
in
done.
VCT Pacific dance as possible. I'm all about it. I hope she gets Monyet to dance. Maybe we get Jemkin to dance. I don't know.
Look, it worked for him today. Monyet had a great performance. I mean, really stellar stuff for me from RRQ. I think they learned a lot from that last series against DFM. And yes, it was a little bit close. They lost Ascent, but I think
Young was
this map
setting up.
makes
Wait,
that
was he
quite
actually?
Yeah, always slow starts for RRQ.
Guys,
but
what's
once
going
they
on?
work their
What's
way
going
into
on
the
with this
game,
team, man?
things usually go better and better, and that's the second series in a row.
They can't
where
make up
the
their
map
minds.
against DFM, they look like the much more convincing team. It was the same thing on Fracture in the last series that they played against them. So even if the first two maps
Okay,
are
I'll be back in a
close
little
and
bit.
you know you end up in OT or you end up all 24 rounds, RRQ is usually good for a series win. The only question that really remains is how much further can they march through the lower bracket, especially because it is so stacked right now.
Yeah, it is. I don't think it gets any easier from here. And DFM, as we said at the start of the show, DFM on paper seemed like the best possible opponent you could have, but they did push back really hard today. You could tell they were really hungry for it. They really wanted to continue on and qualify. But RRQ definitely stepped it up by map 3, as very RQ coded there.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's one of those things where for DFM, unfortunately, like when it comes to the pressure games or maybe when they play some elite opposition, they sometimes just don't have quite enough in the tank. I do like some of the changes they make. I like that it's simplified down to double duelists, and when things are popping for them, it's very evident they're quite difficult to play against. I love the fact they picked Ascent into this series as well, so we'll see what they can put together in stage 2. Maybe a little bit of a step down placement-wise from where they've been peaking lately at 5th, 6th, but I think there's still something there.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think there's more room in the tank for this DFM team. I think they'll continue to grow in stage 2, and they showed good bones here today. RRQ are not an easy opponent to go against, and I think RRQ showed exactly why. We've been speaking about how stacked this lower bracket is, but I can promise you, no one wants to play this RRQ team either. When they're on their day, they are crazy sharp. And speaking of crazy guy up there at the top of the leaderboard, because that man wants to go play in Ho Chi Minh.
He's had a couple of big games on Omen, I'm not going to lie. Like, it was something that he only actually really started to pick up coming into this RRQ roster. Before he was playing Scan Enit in his previous teams, and now he's started to pick up more and more controller for the team, and he's had impactful rounds across multiple different stages of Pacific so far. He's even bringing out the Odin on this particular agent on multiple maps, so he's got a unique take on how to play the agent, but, you know, crazy guy leading the way, but it's an effort by committee. No one really underperformed greatly in that game for RRQ. Everyone had their moments, and I think that's why they're such a well-rounded team when they're playing well.
Yeah, and Monyet was saying they were a lot more relaxed today, and I think we've seen this happen so many times at RRQ over the years. That's when they play their best. You know, when they're not stressed out and they're not putting that kind of pressure on themselves. And it's crazy that the day that they could have been eliminated was the day they decided just let it go and play, you know, and enjoy the moment. And I'm very curious, of course. We have Jemkin here with us, who is absolutely popping off. Hello, Jemkin.
Hello.
Congrats. Hello.
Congrats, man. You're so good at this game. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yeah, many times.
Yeah, well, you're absolutely on fire today. But let's rewind a bit. Let's talk about Ascent. We tried to talk to Jovi about it, Bella on the stage there. Were you taken aback that they picked Ascent?
To be honest, we didn't really expect that they're gonna pick Ascent. We thought it's gonna be more like short map kind of scenario, like they're like maybe not gonna be like confident enough to pick it, especially in the first game of playoff, because it's been very recent. It's like we had like week and a half to prepare Ascent, So we were kind of surprised by that, but I think we were ready to play all the maps today, so it was not that hard, I would say, for us. Especially because even the Ascent, I think mostly it was our mistakes.
I do want to ask you too, you know, we ask Crazy Guy and he doesn't know the answer, but maybe you know the answer. When you guys do get pressured and a little bit of stress, it takes you a long time, your whole team, to activate, and you know, comes through at the end there when it goes into OT or goes into map 3. What's up with that? You guys are so experienced now.
I mean, after so many times being in like very close scenarios, like overtimes in the lower bracket runs, just kind of click for you after some time, you know. Even like when you play it again, there's no much things like that you worry about. It's kind of like you just play and like what happens happens, you know. Because the more you overthink or the more you like getting stressed out, especially in the overtime, it's harder to win, way harder, because you're gonna make more mistakes, and because enemy is also stressed, and you just need to relax and just play normal.
You could have just relaxed from the beginning, you know? Like, why do you wait?
I want to ask a little bit about Umbrizio across playing the Neon, and that's quite a different role. You know, we've seen Monye on it a lot. So how are you finding playing that Neon, especially on that map where it's you that has to be a bit more aggressive, like you're so good sitting back with that operator, but that's really quite different for you, right?
Yeah, it's been a recent pickup for me, especially because I haven't played much Neon like this season specifically, so it's not easy. But the more scrims I have on the Neon and the more officials, it's like it's getting easier for me. And especially, I think it's not that difficult to play like any agent. You just kind of need to shoot, because after all, it's like FPS game. Like if you just hit the shots, you can do whatever you want on the most agents. And yeah, but it's a learning experience for me also. It's like getting better on the Neon.
Yeah, I remember us talking to Ewok, and he said one of the moments he realized he wanted to pick you up was when you had that game at Ascension on Reyna, and then recovered from that the next map. You had another game the other day on the Jet. You had a rough start to the Haven map recently, but you still ended up with good stats in the second half. You were still totally fine. Like, what is your advice to other players, or maybe your own philosophy of like, you have a bad game or you have a bad half, but you seem like very, very good at recovering from some of those starts. So like, do you have anything special there, or is it just like keep it simple?
Honestly, it's most like one map is a one map. Like whatever happens, happens. For me, it's also like, even if I farm on the first map, I don't really get too much. Like I don't overheat on the second map, because like I played really good on the first map, for example. And the same happens. If I played bad on the first map, I don't think about it. And like the second map is different map, like completely different. I just need to play my game. And I just try to not think about like the pressure and the like, oh, I played bad on the first map and all the stuff, because the more you think about it, the more mistakes you're gonna make in the games, because it's gonna be like a snowball effect. Like you play bad and then, oh, maybe I need to fight there, but in reality you just need to play same, because kills will come to you eventually. So that's very simple for me, but I understand like it's not easy like in the moment to realize that. You just like no need to overhit for the kills or like chase the kills. They will come to you.
I like that from you as well, because I've always said like you're one of the more patient duelists. Like you just kind of take your time, you take the fights when you feel like taking them, and you usually win them. So yeah, that's great.
Jimkin, you know, before we send you off tomorrow, you will be playing against T1, and I don't want to know what you think about the game. I want you to tell T1 what you think is going to happen tomorrow. Have any message for your opponents tomorrow?
Get ready for tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a fun game.
All right. All right.
Nice.
Well, thank you very much, Jemkin. Congrats on the win today. You were absolutely on fire. Thanks, Jemkin.
Thank you.
All right. We will be seeing Jemkin again tomorrow,
MVP
of course.
Again. You just farm MVPs, man.
Share some with your team.
Yeah.
But this guy, you know, there's a reason why he's on almost everyone's build diff rosters almost every single time RRQ is playing.
He's too good.
He's too good. Like you said, when he's not, even when he's having an off day, he's still playing better than everyone else.
I think I loved hearing from him in that interview there. You know, he really has like a philosophy of non-attachment about his performance, where bad game doesn't matter, good game doesn't matter. He focuses on himself, and you see that's how he's able to be so consistent.
I believe it as well. Like from just watching the evidence. Like I'm sure there's a lot of players who claim that that's like their philosophy and their approach to the game. Definitely not true. Like especially in Valorant.
Oh yeah.
I really think that it's something to do with like all the Russian players. They're all kind of like this, whether they're from this region or like Chronicle, other regions. They all have this really interesting mentality. But the next match of today is also going to be really exciting. We got NONGSHIM versus KRX. And before any of that, I want to recap to day one. It was me, you, and Achilleos, and we did some hot takes. So let's re-roll that so we can relive it.
He's played me in very well because I agree everything is completely and utterly stacked. So my
It's
hot
not
take
usual.
is that global esports will still not make it to playoffs.
My hot take is, of course, global esports making it to Masters London, baby. We're going all the way.
My
was a
hot
real ball
take is
knowledge here.
Danby will not be the highest fragging Neon in APAC.
Come off it.
That was
That's
also
really-
true.
Yeah,
that
he
was
doesn't even
also
play
true.
Neon
Yeah, I mean,
anymore.
Not even played Neon.
I think Silkanon helped you out with that one a little bit, to be honest.
I actually didn't think Kiwi swapped.
No one did.
Neon
There's
Rose.
no reason for
crazy.
it.
Swapped.
But the hot take came. It was because we had so many good Neons, not because I thought they'd take him off.
Yeah.
The freaking Neon. Francis plays the Neon now. Danby plays the Phoenix. And we're all like, what are you doing, NONGSHIM? But NONGSHIM believe in it. So surely there's a plan here.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any changes from them anytime soon. They have made their way into playoffs, but albeit with that 4th seed, they're starting down here in that lower bracket. And I think there's no doubt we've not seen the best of NONGSHIM since Masters Santiago. I'd love to see an uptake from this team. I'd love to see that return to form because we know just how unstoppable they've been in the past.
Yeah, I mean, Victoria, there definitely is a plan there, but as Mike Tyson once says, everyone has a plan until you got in the lower bracket of VCT.
That is actually what Mike Tyson said.
Like
Yes,
quote word for
He
word.
was ahead of his time with that, really.
I mean, NONGSHIM REDFORCE, they are in danger territory right now. This is the shakiest that we've seen them be in quite some time since they very freshly came into Pacific. I'd say even more so, to be honest. So yeah, they need to put the pieces together very, very quickly. That game against GE was quite concerning. So let's see what they're going to put together here, because they've lost this head-to-head in their group against KRX earlier. Now on a rematch, I want to see what they're going to be doing. They've really been trusting this philosophy of swapping Francis and Danby. So I don't know.
I think it's easy, especially now GE have qualified, to go, well, look at how close we played this team that are obviously very good. Guys, that was GE's bottom of their C game. GE were not looking good in that series, and NONGSHIM still took it really, really close. I mean, I think this is why a lot of us, you know, I feel in pain watching this NONGSHIM team, because over in Masters Santiago, they looked absolutely unbelievable. Let's not forget, they didn't lose a match all the way through kickoff, all the way through Santiago. It was perfect from this squad.
Yeah, I mean, but that was in the previous meta, and this meta change has just, you know, spiraled NONGSHIM into a crisis that they still have not really recovered from. This man on your screen, Mr. Plus 30 in the grand final, he hasn't missed a beat. Xross has been just as good. I think Francis and Danby, if you look at their numbers, they're still okay. I think Ivy started off this stage very well, but he's started to take a bit of a dip in performance, and RB about the same. I say, as usual, you're not really expecting him to do much, but just make sure the calls are good. Maybe the calling is lacking a little bit at the moment, so I guess they can kind of have a look at that. But for
Now,
Ivy here...
Yeah, okay. I want to talk about Ivy, yes, but a lot of chambers have looked absolutely great in Pacific, except for Ivy's chamber is left for a little wanting. Why?
I mean, like, when you think about Ivy as a player, he was a scan init player as well as flexing onto Deadlock. Now he's kind of more so become the Sentinel player now that Margaret's departed the roster quite a while ago, the primary Sentinel player. But, like, he's not really been a player that I've been aware of opping at all. A lot of chamber players are secondary duelists or players that have some proficiency with the op. I don't have any association of Ivy with the op, and his chamber performance has not been great.
I agree. I think he's not that type of Sentinel. I want him lurking. I want him finding these timings, and I think he's very good at holding a site in the traditional kind of way. I'm not sure chamber is the perfect fit for him, so I'm interested in what he's going to play today. On the flip side, the more aggressive side of this NONGSHIM REDFORCE team, look, even me personally, I've had a lot of questions about this agent swap, but we look at the numbers, and they're both actually starting to pop off a little bit more. I think you can see the logic behind it, right? A lot of it is about enabling Danby to be the one that's fragging, and having Francis instead being the one kind of throwing himself a little bit more to make space for Danby. I see the logic of why it's coming together. Is it the most optimal? I mean, that's still the question. But
can we see the logic on this, though?
Well, I think this is important to highlight.
I'm not sure this is
because
logical.
We're looking at these double duelist numbers for NONGSHIM REDFORCE, Francis Danby. Zambi, the KRX game that they played in groups was still double ENIT.
Yes.
Francis was still on breach. So
Is Young playing?
KRX
Yeah,
has not
apparently so,
actually
right?
played this kind of version of NONGSHIM REDFORCE with this double duelist pairing. And so for that reason, I think this matchup is going to be quite a bit different.
It's going to be very different because we also don't know who's going to be playing. Is it going to be
Wait,
Hermes
what
or it's
happened?
going to be Young? It's been a little bit back and forth. I think
Achilles
today
done that.
I say surprise third option. Throw everything out the window.
it's another
Glow.
player.
Glow back
At
in.
this point, Toby is going to be like, guys, you can't do that. Put me on the Sentinel. I'll show you how
Should
it's
have done
done.
the side-by-side for his
At this
kickoff
point,
neon.
It's
Yeah.
a revolving door
Surely.
over there at KRX, and I think this is another team where we thought they were looking so strong in the group stage, but it's fallen apart a little bit. Young is back in the roster today, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
Young. Our Chambers. Speaking of Chambers,
Musical chairs
also
continues.
inconsistent. I don't really
Young
know
sat
what the
down quicker than
decision-making
Hermes
process
this
is.
time.
To me,
So he gets to
now
play
he's
today.
back after one game. It seems like the classic Korean bench of,
It is.
you know, you show them like, hey, you're not untouchable in this roster. I need you to put in that extra work. But normally, you know, to the credit, these players that get benched do tend to bounce back quite well. We've seen it a number of times now.
Yeah, something with the, you know, Gen G does this as well, but you can see KRX had a good start, and then it just started falling off after that Paper X loss.
Tammy puts him
you know,
in skirmish,
Full
and then
Sense
whoever
obviously
wins.
qualified. You can see why.
Yeah.
You know, there's something to be ashamed of here, but
Might
what is
be.
happening with KRX?
Yeah, I mean,
My
KRX,
granny with the prime.
game
Appreciate the
against
6 months.
Secret,
Thank you
one of
for
those
that.
maps was close. The NONGSHIM game, very close. They stopped GE. Don't get me wrong. That was a
That chat's
very,
gonna
very
be
good
fun.
game for
Oh,
them.
dude,
And
it's
then
gonna
they
be like
almost
7
lost to
hours
Gen
long
G,
then.
who push a lot of teams in that group.
Gonna
so
be a nightmare.
They did start 4-0.
It will be
I have
fun,
my
though.
questions about some of those games, but to be fair, I would say the same about a lot of the teams that have found quite a bit of success so far in Pacific.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, the last 2 series tell the whole tale. They were not competitive against Paper X or Full Sense
NONGSHIM
whatsoever.
fell off hard
And
after
each of these
Masters.
players
Why is
played
that?
in
You're
both
enough.
of those games. So it's not
And then they
because
put
of
the best
one or
Neon
the
on
other
the
players,
world
but what do you guys make
off of
the
Neon.
choices between Young and Hermes?
Non-Phoenix.
For me, I'm happy Young is back. I feel like they definitely just sent him to the bench for one game to have him learn, you know, learn his lesson. Maybe it's a work ethic thing. I mean, we don't really know, but ultimately they ended up playing Lotus last week and it looked pretty
You could put
dire.
Mako on any
I
team
wanna
right
see
now.
this
Where would you
man.
put him?
If this map comes out in the veto, get him on the chamber.
If
Pretty
Gen G feel
please,
like they don't
Toby,
have a
can
smokes
you
player,
give
even
me-
though Karen's
not even
there,
just this
just
map,
put
just
him
get
in
him on
Gen
the
G,
chamber.
man.
Yeah,
Seriously,
yes, for
like
sure.
I don't actually really even care too much what the map is anymore. First, second of all, Yongtus. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, we're gonna move past that.
Did you do that, Morgan?
No,
Was that Andy?
It would be.
Is DRX better with Young?
I think like. Yeah, I agree with you.
Map
to some
dependent,
extent,
probably.
Iggy, like I don't like Young Hermes doesn't necessarily
Probably on every map
contribute
that
to the
isn't
overall
Lotus, yeah.
series result, but I thought Hermes was going to come in to not play Sentinel and kind of
Oh,
shift the role. So I
split.
don't really understand it from
Haven.
that perspective, personally.
Yeah, hopefully we can
Oh,
pull
split
Termy up
Haven.
here and grill him about that. But here comes the map veto. We're
Yeah.
getting
Pearl,
Pulse
Chamber.
Split.
Split. I don't know if you're going to get Chamber. Haven, Chamber.
Yeah,
Chamber.
yeah.
But for me,
I was
this
gonna be
honestly,
2 of them, please.
I think this map veto is a little bit interesting. They've clearly played veto chicken.
Who are they
again
asking
with
for
the
Chamber?
Ascent, like we spoke
Young.
about. You know, KRX are a banned breed.
I know
but
they're not
would
asking
love
Ivy
to
on
see them
Chamber,
play it,
surely.
To be honest, I think NONGSHIM showed a real weakness on that map against GE. For me, the interesting
Weird to ban
thing is
Lotus?
KRX
Yeah, I
would split
agree.
a map we've
They
not
looked really
seen
weak
from
on
them
Lotus, man.
at
I think
all
that's weird to ban Lotus.
Yeah, I mean that'll be interesting.
when
to
you
see
have-
how
once
that
you have a
shakes
demo
out,
on
and
them,
the
they're
veto has
done.
changed quite a bit since the last time these two teams played, so you're going to get a different result. NONGSHIM is playing a completely different style to the last time these two teams played as well. So yeah, I think things are going to change up quite a bit in this lower bracket matchup, and there's a lot more pressure. That goes without saying. For NONGSHIM, last time they played Pearl, we have been seeing Ivy on the chamber. It's been a bit hit or miss across the board. We'll see if they're going to back themselves in with that same style or if they're going to adjust their comp. For KRX, they've been changing their comp and their roster all over the place, so you can't really look at the Pearl data and think anything, you know, one way or the other. They're being very flexible at the moment. Sometimes it looks fantastic. For example, the adaptations versus GE were amazing.
more
and just
NONGSHIM
won the
believers?
game outright with some good calling, but
I guess
sometimes
that-
it
I guess
really
that's
doesn't hit the
fair.
mark.
why have you gone for the NONGSHIM? I mean, besides Masters winning trophy, even with these role changes, or not, or agent changes rather, you think NONGSHIM is going to win this
I
out today?
think NONGSHIM is not playing well at the moment. There's still so much more to go. I felt like they could have won against GE, even with Ivy having a really, really rough day at the office. So NONGSHIM's clearly got a lot more in the tank, and KRX are on a bit of a downward spiral in the last 2 series. I think NONGSHIM's due for some decent recovery in this lower bracket.
Yeah.
But you've gone for KRX.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree with you. I think KRX are trending downwards, but the argument that NONGSHIM are trending upwards is frankly ridiculous to me. So
There's nowhere, they can't go down anymore, Morgan.
Who knows?
I don't know who's right, but I flip-flopped as well.
They can't go down
I switched
anymore.
to KRX because I think they're going to go back on the upswing. We'll just have to wait and see as we send it to the stage. Welcome, KRX versus NONGSHIM.
Definitely can, yeah. I think they definitely can. And I feel like there's a lot lower for them to go, but... What have I got for this? It's a close one, man. In my original pick'ems, I put DRX to win this. So I should back it, but I don't know. DRX actually looked worse than I thought. But I think NONGSHIM look pretty bad, man. Who would I actually go for if you asked me right now? I would go for NONGSHIM if you asked me right now. If I hadn't have seen dude, who did they even play?
NONGSHIM REDFORCE.
Full Sense game? If I hadn't have seen
Today's
that,
a wild day at VCT Pacific. We are in lowers. One of these teams are going home, and if anyone at the start of stage 1 said it was either going to be Masters winning NONGSHIM or KRX,
I ruined with the Prime, appreciate that.
I don't think I'd ever believe you, but here we are.
Why the KRX
we
now?
got the two
New
teams
sponsor.
who were
Money.
predicted to be possibly in Vietnam for finals,
I think
fighting
NONGSHIM
for
can win
their
if Danby goes back on Neon.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot
If
believe
Danby
NONGSHIM
goes
is in
Neon
this
and
position.
Exros goes
You
on
can,
Phoenix,
potentially give them
I'm
some
in for the
credence
full
the fact
run.
that they started out 0-2
I'm
with
in for
minimal
London
time to
Masters.
adjust to the meta out of Santiago, but
I
it
don't
feels
think we're
like
going
they
to see
have
that,
never
so
really
I'm not in for
broken
it.
out of that free fall. They've had a little bit of a break now, not in the way they would have wanted it to, being seeded into the lower bracket after a close loss to GE, but Morgan only continues to hate on them because he can't even spell Santiago.
That might
But
be
why?
true.
Because it
I
fixes
would
everything.
love to see this team just go back to how they were. Please, I'm begging you, set that up.
I know. It's so painful to watch a Masters team crumble like this.
It makes
but
no
they
sense.
still got a
What do you
chance
mean?
today.
Francis is struggling. You put him on
Now,
comfort.
KRX
Used to play
started really
initiator.
hot at the start of
Exros
stage
is the best
1,
aimer in
but
the
they
team.
ended up losing
You
to
put him on the
Full
Phoenix.
Sense last week
He used to
and
play
the
Phoenix
VCT
before.
the week prior, but they did show sparks of hope and light for this team. But I'm just so curious with the switching between Hermes and Young. What is going on with this squad? And have
Danby
they
not being
figured
on
out
Neon?
today?
Ah,
Because
dude,
they really need to
I'm
figure
with you
out
there.
where that's it.
Yeah, it does seem like a team that's
Okay,
now
Young is back.
starting to struggle. They started so hot, but I
But
think
for
that
how
last
long?
couple of weeks has created a lot of doubt in people's minds. There's been so much roster instability. Young out for Hermes, and now the reverse. Young is back in people for today, so it's hard to know what to expect. I think for me, if the players play to their ceiling, we know how good they are. Third in champs is no small feat, but also you can say the same about NONGSHIM. It's all about who wants to stay alive the most today to progress down this lower bracket and head towards Vietnam.
Yeah, if you asked me earlier in the groups, I would have said KRX is the third team to London.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I just have no idea what they're even doing in terms of just swapping out the fifth player back and forth.
Do you think
Although,
Young is
as
wondering?
we
I mean, he
mentioned
definitely gets more
before,
pressure on his shoulders.
Throwing that fifth player into the
For
naughty
sure.
corner treatment that some of the
Joe
Korean
Pro with the
coaches
Prime,
like
appreciate
to
the
do.
10 longs.
And then bringing them back into the roster
It works
has
on some players,
actually
though.
worked pretty well.
Yeah.
It works on some players.
Pounding
It completely
Veggie when he
destroys
came
other
back in the
players.
server. So I want to see
Like
the
having
same
the pressure
from
of someone who
today.
might
I'd love
replace
to see
you,
him on Chamber
and knowing that
as
your whole
much as
team doesn't
possible.
believe in you.
Not that he was necessarily
Or at least the coaching
terrible
staff,
on the
let's
other
say.
Sentinels. He just kind of does his job, but I think mechanically it's very clear that he was a cut above Hermes.
And then you got to look
need
across and you see the guy that might be replacing you next
especially
week
if NONGSHIM has a little bit of an
in the
upswing
huddle.
form, because this 5 is still good enough to win.
It's a weird
tournaments.
dynamic, man. It always has
Mechanically,
been.
It's just about whether things are clicking, you know, in terms of the calling and the strategies that they're trying to employ.
I mean, the year's far from over. This is only stage 1, and I'm sure while they want to stay in the game for this, they got plans
Always
for
been a thing.
champions
Yeah,
as well,
the
having a
Koreans,
Shanghai later this year.
the Koreans have done it for a
NONGSHIM's
long
got a
time.
lot of champions points right
Who's
now,
like a
but they
big League of
still want to
Legends
get
thing.
as many as possible.
Yeah, I mean, they still have good odds of making it there, but I think you would have to see a recovery from them to really believe they can do anything there. But I mean, ultimately, I think I've been very vocally critical of this NONGSHIM roster, but they've still found themselves in playoffs. I think that really does speak to the quality of the players on this roster. We know that they're good enough. For me, I think both of these teams have had their ups and downs.
Overwatch did
It's
it too
about
as well.
individual performance in the server today for me.
Not that we should
it's
ever
about
take anything
adjusting
from
small
that,
things,
but
especially if we continue to see NONGSHIM employ the same style that they have
You
been
are
going
right.
for.
Yes.
They initially started to come out with the double EMEA and a little like different mixes, but since they've gone Francis Danby double duelist with Francis on the Neon, it feels like they're very stuck in that approach and they want to just run it and see how far it gets them. So far,
What?
hasn't been great. They find themselves in the lower bracket here, and once
still
again, they're
sticking
backing
with it.
themselves with the exact same style.
Again,
and
NONGSHIM,
comp. I'm
they
looking
got
at
so many
IB on
champ
the
points
chamber,
that
and
they
I'm
just
looking
need
for
to
him
be
pop.
average.
KRX, on the other hand, changing
Are
things
they
up. We've
average with
seen
their
them do this
changes?
in
For
the past
sure.
When they feel like they can counter.
I
Today
think
they're
they
bringing
think that's
in that
okay.
double initiator. I think they're trying to make life difficult for Ivy on this defender hub and just being able to gather that information a little bit better across the map. I like these changes. Hyunmin will be that solo duelist here for the team on that jet.
I just can't believe we're seeing these two teams
Come
again in
in.
elimination.
lowers.
Wait, are they gonna
It's
go,
insane to me. I can't believe
gonna
it.
try
I don't
and
know what the
do
casters make of it, but maybe they can share
similar
their
to
thoughts
the
or send it over to Achilles
FOCUSME?
and Paper Thin.
I don't think there's really any sense to be made of it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
dude,
Some
putting
things
Hyunmin on
are,
comfort is
and
nice
it-
move.
This is one of those things.
All things just are.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, but indeed, I mean,
We don't need to get philosophical here.
I felt like it. My old existentialism classes were coming back to me. No,
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is just like, it's surprising, right? Because, yes, Masters winners versus a KRX team that looked in the group stage like they were maybe the best team in that group of death. So hard to believe that they both have
Why have
fallen here.
DRX not won a
but
Masters
it
yet?
is what it is, right? So now you
They
got to
changed
fight your
too
way through
much,
it. You got
man.
to try to do your best to
They changed
just
too much.
muster what you can and try
It's
to make
the
that
easy
run to Ho
answer.
Chi Minh.
They change comps,
That
they
you do.
change
And
players.
of course, it
Change
doesn't
everything.
get any easier from here on that road to Masters London, on that path.
With a game
to
that
try to
changes so
achieve
much as
the
well,
final
to add an
slot
extra element
for
in
the
where you
second
change so
global
much
of
yourself.
the year. The Paper X
I don't know how you're
waiting
ever
in
gonna
the
get
wings, watching your
a consistent
every
team
move,
out of
trying
it.
to dissect your game plans. But first and foremost, you have to be focused on those players.
They should have won
across the other
Bangkok. They
side
should
of
have
the
won
stage.
Bangkok. I
NONGSHIM
agree with
versus
that.
KRX. How do we get here? We
they
don't
changed
know,
their
but we
comps.
are going to enjoy it as we jump into our first map of Pearl.
Should be quite interesting. Like the desk was talking about, KRX making some big changes with personnel again, which, you know, just is classic for Termi. And then also a little bit of a role swap with Free over towards the Tejo.
They should have won
like
champs.
Neon is needed
That was
here.
maybe
This is
one of
more,
their better goes at it.
old
I would
school
say
Pearl.
Bangkok, and then that was like
4 teams adapted to the double
best
duelist
two
meta
guys.
and the Neon meta. So let's see if they can.
Then even after
handle
that, they
the
didn't stick
pressure,
with what was working at champs, which feels mad.
it's a lot that
It's like they
Phoenix
find what was working and then
really
they go away from
frustrating
it.
on this map without
NONGSHIM on
piloting
defense
properly.
and
It's Bane, but
KRX on attack.
so far that doesn't mean much.
We'll get the shot out of him. Has to put the headhunter away there. Off the knife. Meanwhile,
Hey, that's a
Nongshim
long.
did
Danby,
go
you
to the
okay?
swing. He will, and that is a clean tap. Welcome back to the stage, young man.
Danby took a long time to break this turret.
a
It
good
felt
way
like
to
they were
start.
in middle for ages there.
Just Mako tucked into the corner already. Worked the angles nicely to keep Young from knowing for sure that he's in that spot. So that might call the reinforcements over, or are they just going to try to explore mid? Young again.
I'm just going to be leaving him on an island. See how self-sufficient he can be. Clears that out, but otherwise no other noise made. But NONGSHIM getting a sense that this is all a lean in towards that B side of the map.
What a read.
Maka's
It's a
been
good
tucked
stack right now
away
for NONGSHIM.
here at the Sylvan spot.
30
so I can
seconds
call
on
it.
this.
30
Saying,
seconds left.
I don't hear anything.
X-Ross has his fade eye. Might all be about the fade eye.
Phenomenal stuff. They can hit some shots.
Quick little reposition from Ivy back up in
Fade
the tower.
eyes,
As,
really good.
Big heart reveal. Damage going to be found here. It's going to be Danby from Halls to take down Mako to start things off. Now Bane going to be gone as well. Freeing able to find X-Ross. Sim into a 3v3. Hyunmin trying to trade this up. And
Time.
traded up he has. Tailwind over the side. The spike is in the corner, though, and he's got to recover that. No, he's dead the round.
Holy.
That's it. RB just runs away from the
RB, what a banger.
Takes the pistol for NONGSHIM. And now he'll look to take his life. Take it, he's shallow.
Very, very nice.
Start things off.
I mean, the fade out was really good, man.
That is going
Revealed
to have
too,
KRX.
they could kind of get the pre-fire chip damage done on them.
Yes.
It was a nice little gamble from
bigger thing
NONGSHIM.
about
They
this
just stacked the
round
site.
was just RB calling off of just a little bit of a clear of a prowler that there was no
Yeah, and they were a
further
little
aggression
too
because there
low
was no
time-wise
quick
on this.
response from KRX behind that clear. So they just said they're probably not pressing this way. Let's just rotate over to the other side.
It didn't include the most important kill.
It's huge. RB, the veteran.
Force them down to an eco. They get one sheriff into this.
By KRX's trickery, and then comes through the big brain moment. A lot of KRX players identified by a hunt, but that's all just a scoop of an orb and then a change in ideas. Let's see if they can do any more damage here. Judge, Bulldog, Stinger. No big rifle other than that Bulldog.
Yeah.
At least they play the
That
Judge
goes,
with the
but
pack.
There are plenty of players that can just counter swing to come to the rescue. And Francis playing there at stairs. Sheriff gets their attention a little bit more, but they're actually going to be pulling away from this. Allowing for them to scale forward a little bit closer. X-Ross trying to get the collection here, and they will be able to do so. Bane to come away with that kill. Yaman, quick check up over the top into that site.
It's a little weird.
Spots
They only
him
get a
out, needs
ghost
some
upgrade
damage.
though.
Once
B's
again,
pretty weak
looks
right
like
now.
KRX gonna be going on a quick
Ivy's
pivot
gonna have to do a
across
lot.
towards
He has
B.
the best gun you can possibly get.
Jim, the calls coming through as
goes.
RB. Gonna hang back to try to anchor things down.
30 seconds left.
Ivy gonna be spotted, jumped across, he's been spotted. A little bit of damage gonna be suffered.
Oh
Here
boy.
comes the Judge.
There you
Francis
go, guys. You
taking
want a
it
free
forward.
Judge?
Does end up fighting the dust, but it's gonna be damage dealt in the setup for Dambi is glorious.
Jesus, well, I can't get much better in terms of the right person or right agent farming. Got that Phoenix ult, but my god, they got a little scary for sure.
Scary there for like a split second.
Why did
for
Yaman not
NONGSHIM.
plant
You
safe
drop
here?
that-
I mean, he had no
that
time, man.
Judge over, and you think, well, if they could scale up
He
just a
dashed
little
a
bit,
default, well, he dashed a
maybe some
safe
hope
plant
here.
on B and then had to go get the
Bane
spike
even
here.
finds the kill, but who else? Dambi. So good on the Neon, or obviously on the Neon, on the Phoenix too. Nice layering of smokes there from KRX.
I do remember last time I watched Francis on this map.
Grab well.
It was
Just long enough. As the Phoenix
there's a
get
lot of
in
red
there
cards.
and Really
A lot of red
that
cards.
round. KRX. Slow but sure.
Bonus for NONGSHIM.
One way,
Big punish
meanwhile,
over towards B. They lose A control at one point. This has to do something.
A bit of space, just the op. Gonna be the only thing they've invested into.
Maybe
really
because
in
they
this
have the
round.
Phoenix ult, they feel like they're okay to just leave site fully.
NONGSHIM gambling heavy on
But
the wrong
they're gonna be
side.
so far away that
Getting the read
Not
a
a
bit
thing.
too late here, at least to try to stop this plan. RB just going to be back.
Yeah,
up
I
with
mean,
the
they probably
Stinger,
just
not
run out
moving
of time
too
here no
much
matter
from
what.
The spawn, so we'll just wait for the rest of his team to join in. They
just way too rushed on this retake, you would imagine. Keep an eye on the luck on middle.
Run it back available to try to go for this
The problem
retake,
with
so
playing like this from
lot to work
NONGSHIM,
with for NONGSHIM.
and like I don't mind their idea, but the reason they have to push is they're playing against the afterplant comp.
Really go for
You
it.
got,
Yeah, he does.
Flash at the ready.
like we got everything.
Slow it up.
We
Dambi
got
with
5
the
bits of
tap.
delay.
Gets ahead of that stun. Gets the flash to connect, and Young going to be a little bit late to try to keep freeing alive here. Tap again going to be coming through. Francis just sending it forward. Dambi able to find another. As swing out to their deaths one by one. And they
Holy,
will
okay,
fall, and
DRX are
Mako
worse
is
than I
far
thought, man.
too late.
Really?
NONGSHIM convert the bonus, and they make it look easy.
What happened to the mollies?
I mean, the Phoenix is so impactful in these kind of moments. You're able to get that run it back, get space.
Teo
He gets a
died
kill
early.
on
He didn't
top
have a
of it.
salvo though.
Just disrespecting all the util, and even with this post-plant heavy comp that KRX is going to be running, NONGSHIM already showing that they're ahead of the curve, and they know what needs to be done, and that's putting pressure on those deep post-plant positions
Dude,
that
how
KRX is going to
how
want to
did they
run.
even get into that situation?
They're quick to do so. Helps when you
They
have the run
draw
it
and
back.
clear
but
side. They realize there are not too many people
idea is
there.
too.
They then put majority of their
really
util
solid
in.
right now for
Dude, I'm
NONGSHIM.
actually gonna watch that one back
Run
later.
back is gone, so fight forward today.
How do they have 5 bits of delay and they only have the Astrosec and the
Or even
afterplant?
X-Ross. 3 charges away from the Nightfall at the moment, but looks like Dambi will be the one to collect this. Halfway out of the next, but great peek. Young man out
Nice
from the
shot.
heart, able to find RB's head. him down cleanly. Now the swing of the corner, the flash. And Will falls, looking for that re-swing in, but it's going to be Francis piling forward once again, judge in hand. Gets himself 2, Freeing will find 1. Slow healing and a regen armor available for Dambi. Peeks in the connector, and Young is obliterated. Now
Dambi, oh, it's nice for Dambi, man. He's back. Another ult.
In the end, decent damage
Every single buy round.
KRX, but no closer.
Gonna have his ult up.
And Dambi has another run it back.
1 round later.
Yeah, 1 round later. This is absolute madness. Doesn't this just feel like NONGSHIM though?
Yes.
Like they're just swinging angles, running at you with a judge. Just fearless, aggressive, fast-paced Valorant. And this is just feeling
Did the
like
same punish, same rounds. Why not, I guess?
I forget who was against that. I mean, Francis is playing.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on KRX. We played the after plant comp. Why do we have no util in our after
Last time he
plant?
was playing on Pearl.
Let's have
begging for him to
let's
not
have a
go running
closer
out 'cause
watch.
He kept dying and had like a 0-9 start to this map, but
yes, but he was way ahead of the team in a lot of those rounds.
yes, this is a lot more concise, a lot more well drilled.
Yes.
For NONGSHIM. So clearly,
Drone goes
work has been
deep
put in,
over
which is why we
towards
see this
middle.
select
They have a trip that only gives them a little bit of info.
Same setup they did not too long ago, and the problem is
Got
KRX
Frost to take
is
aim main.
like, okay, cool. Hyunmin's already kind of figured things out. Not too surprising.
Well, it looks like we get the same retake
round.
round.
Out earlier, as the round was beginning for KRX, but now that you have that space, you're going to feel awfully comfy. Try to get into A. There's not.
I feel like I'm just getting deja vu though.
Yep.
And there goes one of their
Here we
salvos,
go.
but
It's the
okay.
RB lean on A. Everybody else at B.
Did they let him
Zach
plant
gets
for
ready
after
to come
plant
in.
util?
RB plays back. There's a run
No,
back.
that's
available.
also okay because he has ult to delay.
Except this time,
Double molly on spike this
a
time.
hell of a lot better for NONGSHIM.
One salvo. He gets a
can
kill, he gets
prevent
his
the
ult.
if he gets
Astra suck.
a good timing on this ult of his own, but he's playing quite far back, watching for a flank. So running back is just going to be
One
invested.
molly goes early.
Nothing going to be spotted on the flank.
Two
RB, or
mollies.
Dambi rather, eats some damage from a nano swarm, pushes up into main. This time not going to be able to find a
Astra
kill.
suck from the tap.
Tap of
Salvo
the
goes
defuse.
in.
These players scaled forward, taking this space. Meanwhile, Blaze Wall trying to cut off that
Better
stairs
tap it
angle.
again, boys.
As Freeing able to
Better
find
tap
Dambi
it
the
again.
lockdown as well. Going to be invested. Slide in. Francis going to be good for 1, but the lockdown
Okay,
will
well,
still prevail.
this is how it
RB
should be.
knows that he's going to be screwed. Knows that this round is getting away from them. So wants to try to
Yeah, they didn't even
slow
have to
down
use the Astra suck in
economy
this one.
as much as humanly possible, but nothing more to be found. So he will die to the spike. Off will be carried over, and KRX this time will be able to rewrite history. and
Well,
get
that's
themselves
how
a
it's meant to
first
go
round win.
down.
Yes, but there are some key
The Killjoy ult?
differences in the
Yeah.
post-plant
I mean, if
setup
the
for
comms are a
KRX.
little
One, they're
better,
deeper
I think they
than
would have
were
been
before.
fine with just
Two,
Astra
they've got
suck
4
in time.
players,
But
at Art to make sure that they've got that extra crunch angle, they've got a crossfire, and Freeing is able to get some value out of that. Just eventually they get there. It takes 4 rounds, but find a nice little change up in their post plant, gets them the win. And NONGSHIM, you know, tries to just do what had been working. Just wasn't quite enough this time. There's Francis with an ult in the judge. Opt for Ivy.
Stealth drone on the way. Gets the spot out. He's seen, but Francis nearby. Armageddon to try to force them forward. Salvo as well. He's pushing Ivy away, but here comes Francis forward into the smoke. Main's going to be taken down. Hyunmin diving in. Does manage to find that
shame, man.
headshot.
20 HP on this.
Cuts the enemy neon down to
At
size.
least calm the damage.
Quite a bit of damage.
Hey, your molly to stop the plant is probably the one.
Going to be seen. Mako able to find RB. As Young cleans up Dambi, and it looks like okay. KRX starting to find some steam. Building it up here as X-Ross nearly dragged out into the open by the grab well.
Yeah, I mean, NONGSHIM get a little unlucky.
Forward,
That
looking
the
for
setup
Mako,
they've
but
been
Mako holds his
wanting to
own.
do the whole
KRX will
time
get some rounds
would have been
back-to-back.
pretty nice here, but they
Yeah,
only do it
just
because they have Phoenix ult.
able to
So
brute
we
force
might
their
see it
way
again
through
once
this
they get
time.
Phoenix ult.
Now KRX is able to kind of match the firepower and the tempo, but it's that early kill on
Yeah,
that Ivy with
Ivy
that
had
op,
to get
and
one
the
here.
Judge and run out of bullets, actually. He had to swap to the backup. So able to just barely win that fight, but huge for Hyunmin. Able to avoid the Judge shenanigans that round, but NONGSHIM has just got a game plan and they're
Then
sticking
money in
to
the
it.
bin? Almost.
It's Francis with a Judge. Ivy once again with the op. But this is where the cash starts to run a little bit dry. Meanwhile, KRX off those couple rounds has established a nice bankroll. Ooh, that was a little bit close to Francis's head, but hopefully just gonna be tucked in, waiting this one out. Has Star there, has the
Pivot to
trick
B.
behind him.
Ooh.
There's a lot of layers of comfort. KRX is just talking it out.
When does
exactly
X-Ross
maneuver
clear
here.
over towards A as well as the question?
Haven't
When
seen
they
much,
lose
and
B line, how long does it take him to
they
clear
make
over
his
towards
judge.
A?
Might have seen the gun barrel there.
Still going to be able to find one, but Hyunmin is out in front of it.
Okay, they
So
lost
Bane
B line. Instead of
and the
clearing
second
A, he
official lap for the
rotates out.
squad. Hyunmin to profit from that sacrifice. Looking for the jump peek out. Ivy unable to find the punish
Well,
there. Going to be stunned up. Salvos
gets
sent
TP
flying,
out of
and
there.
X-Ross caught, trying to
And then they
jump
just
out
run in
through
and
that
don't
smoke,
use
I do
util, and they had
believe, but
fade
not
or
ready for the player
and there was
position
3
for
there.
KRX. Cosmic Vibe now called up right here in the face of Ivy.
Sure.
He gets locked off. The spike now planted. And this is going to be a very tricky retake for he and RB.
See if they even try to go for this. I would assume this is a save.
You have any copium for Paper X? I mean, the good news is they play one of these two teams. And these two teams are in a bit of a slump at the moment.
Collecting that third. And now Ivy likely to just stay on the angle, try to get the shot. Won't be able to do so and will make his exit. So KRX running this back 3 rounds in a row for themselves. 1 away from tying it up.
The way they're using their util to make sure that Ivy never even has a chance with that operator. You know, it's consistent layering of smokes to get closer so they can get the Tejo util in. And I mean, there's no room in that back hallway to do anything as Ivy except rendezvous out. And he does find one, but in the long run doesn't make too big of a difference. Nice reactive play by Hyunmin. Oh, Young.
Guys, what are we doing here, though? Why are we going close to a one-way double jumping out? Late flash. One goes before the flash.
Catch up the Downbeat. And such a fiery start to this one.
Yeah, they've been able to cool off the Jets.
Okay.
Able to create
4.
a lot of pressure on these executes. Having that Tejo in there has been really nice for keeping Ivy off balance. This round, though,
For the combine
it's
next.
really squeaky. NONGSHIM out of the players at half armor regen. Ivy's still the op.
They might just be better than the other teams. They might just be better than the other teams. The T1 game will be pretty close. I think I mean, these games again can get pretty close if they lose a lot of pistols.
Or maybe a pivot towards B here.
Do like the save the alarm bot here.
Towards the waterfall. Ooh, X-Ross.
It's not perfect, but I like the idea.
Not one.
Bane gone, Fring. Back filling that space. Does he a good amount of damage
No
himself.
pressure on the B line. Keep 3 here. I feel like with the way NONGSHIM are playing, a trip here would just be pretty nice.
3 players in position trying to counteract this take of the site as Francis goes for the jiggle peek. Opts the back away as Salvo will buy them some space from Flowers. RB still here at dugout. Can just spam into the default, maybe come away with the kill, but no, it's going to be Francis.
Keep an eye on the
Charging
time.
forward, 12 seconds now remaining in the round. Spike has to be recovered.
No, he Astra sucked early.
Well, doesn't catch on the Hyunmin though.
How has he not killed him?
Ah.
How has he not killed him? That is unbelievable. He had no HP.
The panic's crazy.
Ivy still able to find one. Young going to be dead. No players now at main. Hyunmin desperately trying to re-wrap around to that position to try to threaten. Make this a 2-pronged defense. But Mako going to be dead on the approach to swing out. And now the defuse
He's so
just
far away.
stuck, it would seem.
No, they didn't stick.
They actually end up giving this over to Hyunmin. They have this smoke down, however. His weapon will be grabbed over and
Okay,
Ivy
very nice.
casually will clean him up with a right
For a
foot.
little tip for
Close to tying it up.
Astra players that like to play pit,
scrape by.
when you start close, like when they go for a plant, you should always have a star. that when they go for a plant in any of the spots here, that you know where the middle of it is to spam, and then when they go for the plant, especially when it's load time, you just know where to
Try
spam.
to re-challenge that angle. I mean,
Like here, if this was actually an Astra Suck instead of the one he did over towards A main, he knows where to spam, he kills him.
cluster of players walking into a flash,
Like that's
then all of a sudden that goes from a
that just
one-for-one trade
should
into
be
a
the one. You should be wanting to do that anyway, because a lot of the time, well, nah, it's just good for spam.
Ahead of the 0 point though.
We'll leave it at that.
Bane still with the spike.
The other stuff's just situational.
Gonna risk it. Doesn't stick around. Oh, Young.
Yeah, this is going to be flushed out. Bane now going to be stunned up. Overdrive pop. Hyunmin the first to fall to that one. As Mako trying to find the punish, but here at range, Francis will be able to just go ahead, hound him down. And as the dust settles, Bane and Fring going to find themselves left alone.
I mean, I like the change up.
Yeah.
At least they're doing it together.
Decides now's the time to start being a lot more proactive on the map.
Send into Francis. Mate, Francis on Neon is just...
Sees Bane, but
He wants to send it. And it just feels like a game of how long can we
similar scenario.
stop Francis from sending it.
Decided to go for the
Because he's
kill
going to
there.
go
He
at one
knew he was
point.
gonna eat that flash.
That's still a good counter swing, though. Getting the trade, making sure that they maintain their advantages. As Bane now
30 seconds left.
walking into the Lion's Den. All three players.
Sometimes the leash breaks, yeah.
It's like RB just going to be checking around water, seeing if there's any cheeky little flank attempts through there. None to be found. Ivy should be good for the flick down. No.
Ooh.
It's a snappy shot from Bane. Now
Good all if you want to stop it.
Oh,
very nice. Hey, I like that though.
Finds the headshot.
Didn't want to reveal his position. Just played it calm.
Yeah,
Had the Astra Suck for the stun. So he could swing off of that after if need be, if the plan went through. So he would win the duel. Actually handled that very well. The 2v1.
Great awareness. Player could be behind the box. You know what? Got a relay bolt. I've got an ult. I bet I can win some of these fights.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone use the ult like this. Ah, worked
yeah,
out.
I mean, the coordination, as long as you can keep that up, it's going to be pretty important for NONGSHIM and KRX's Termi. He's not so happy. He's not liking what he's
Firing,
seeing.
just the normal like crouch jiggle peek. Normally you're trying to get momentum, so it's just really hard to shoot, right? That's what everyone does.
After the 0-4 start, probably would have seen something, but either way, now that NONGSHIM is up to 6, they will want to try to run this one back and get them into an even score line.
And it's a pretty important round, especially for KRX, who has seen the bankroll start to dwindle.
Why isn't the Terror trying to break some of the chamber stuff?
bit,
They're more just
Yeah,
they're playing a
Francis,
combo that's in theory
he's doing
saved
his
with
job. He's
after
getting
plant.
kills, and if not, then doing a ton of damage to
So,
players.
and I think they don't know the setups, to be honest.
Look, he's just taken a while to get used to the tank role, right? Like it's you know, he went from being that DPS. Now he's got a
Drone is enough to break him off the line. Yeah, but I think he's saying, why don't we break in this to then drone and then find out where he is and kill him.
You can have a battle res.
That's true.
Ready for the push. Same
But
stack, and this is
I guess
the
it's
first time
kind of
that
perfect
KRX are
info,
actually
man.
leaning into this side of the
It's
map and
ideal
go for
world.
this one, but it's going to be KRX coming out on top, shutting this one down very quickly. The up and over,
Great shot, man.
adjustment for Ivy to snipe.
The funny thing
out of
about
the
this
sky, but
is
in the end, he loses
NONGSHIM
his
have
life.
gone for this
That
setup every
leaves
single
just
time. It's their setup
RB,
when they have
so
Phoenix,
working
so
his
right,
way
we've seen
over
it all
to
the
B
time.
side.
It's like the third time they run this setup. Every single time that we've had the Phoenix ult, they've had so much discipline and they've never actually crossed this line.
Never know.
This is the only time that they didn't have the discipline and actually swing out and everyone's just holding them.
Pretty difficult here.
A little unlucky.
Absolutely is. He's hoping that Bane will give him a quick little peek through that gap of the smoke, but oh, that barrel spotted. Bane will be able to hound him down to the end. So 3 players surviving, another null command going to be online. For KRX, the timeout will lead to a conversion. 2 more to go if they want to tie things up.
Okay, NONGSHIM, they got incredible ults to retake.
Yeah, so clearly
They
out
should
of the
just be
timeout,
gambling on a site.
Termi's like, guys, just
Surely
just
they
go.
don't do the same
like, you know
setup.
What I mean? Like, we need to just group up, because if they're going to start pushing out as 2 or 3 men on the map, if we have 5, by math, 5 bigger
Yeah.
than 3.
Out there.
Yeah, it is. Well, let's go ahead and have a rare listen in.
You want
to KRX?
갑니다. 기다려 드론 보고 와.
여기 있다 위에. 가자. 와줄래?
양심 조심.
괜찮아.
All right, here comes the exec getting ready to come through. As 2 players going to be scaled forward into the smoke, and the swing from down B is absolutely monstrous.
Or one
course
extra
he
as
goes
well.
for it. He's got the ult.
Francis, mate.
Puts one down on the floor. Hyunmin now needing to peel back some of the
Killing
pressure.
me.
He's going to try to get the res off on the Bane.
What do you think you're going to
Will
achieve there with
manage
this
to do so.
judge?
Back into a 4v4. Ivy scoped in with a tour de force. And these players, I mean, they're widely pinned in. Nong is trying to open things up over towards the A side of the map. KRX still needing to try to escape from this if they want to go on that reapproach. Meanwhile, Young, missing a timing here onto each other. And it's going to be X-Ross coming out on top. A great punish with a late linger.
Well, now your plan B is gone, so back to plan A on the B site. And you're going to get
30
slowed up
seconds
here,
left.
just clearing a trip. At least give away the info over. RB just peeks his head out just to make sure. Stop this link hit. Probably just basically nullifies her. There's just so little time. There's no time.
The spike is still down long.
One enemy remaining.
2 on the approach are dead. And there goes Bane. Okay, well. NONGSHIM nicely counteracting just the one casualty of Francis, which is at this point expected. NONGSHIM will go ahead and lock up a guaranteed lead.
Good
Can they
hold
make it
shot.
8-4 is the question.
Got the res in here, but Francis trying to punish it. Shut right down.
Oh, he just smacked his head.
Fired up.
Mate, Francis on this round.
Should be. I mean, he's 14 and 7. Gunman pops the blades. Has a Bucky
What are
behind
we
us.
looking for there?
So you go money again. Uncomfortable for KRX, but it's the last round of the half, so who cares?
Gotta send what you
But
got.
does the jet knife line up for the back box?
That is the lockdown available, and they want to try to find a punish. Francis saying, well,
That's the
they're
normal
even
spot.
too far
Let's
for
go.
me to try to swing this corner, so I will just backpedal away.
Ah, dude, imagine he'd gone for that. That would have been sick to watch.
Wrap here from KRX, and it looks like it's going to be a lean towards B.
Yeah, I like the call there. That's not a favorable angle.
Big Mart sent, but look at Francis in a position. You have to know that judge is there, and now they absolutely have it.
Oh, we got
confirmed.
backup
Bane
gun as well.
Getting kneecapped down to 51 health.
X-Ross, mate. Big fade eye.
Gentlemen looking for the entry.
Big fade eye.
Looking for
X-Ross.
the shot, but it's just going to be a knife between the eyes. Kill cleaned up. Hyunmin, the right click, ends up going wide. X-Ross shutting down the enemy jet.
What?
Spike now brought to bear. The lockdown going to be rolling through, but Dabi still plays out. Cutting down, freeing, buying more time for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, I mean, just let him plan. You got Astro.
Position up a player. Space bot isn't
Oh,
significant as Young
just absolutely
slammed
wreck
down
him.
through that pillar. Francis able to find it, and now Mako to try to clutch it up to make this a 7-5 half. Taps the plant. Like maybe a 3-2-1 go. Francis swings out first, but Dami plays off the back of the distraction, and
I mean,
NONGSHIM
nicely done, man.
seal up a 4-round lead at the half.
They're pretty good here.
Yeah, they do look really good with this Phoenix. You almost feel like you just play this on every map, no matter what.
I just
Oh,
Yamin
you
missed
got
this
the
one.
Keon and the Phoenix changing roles. Huge
Oh,
win
a
here
little
for X-Ross on
sidestep.
the back of the site. Zombie goes for the back pedal. Gets his man, gets his mark. And a great bait and switch there.
Halftime.
So again, I mean, the thing basically that I take away.
Yeah, let me mute that. Francis, yeah, he's a little nuts on the neon. I mean, he did play like a whole, what would it have been, like 4 months just watching Danby get to send it. I can understand that he wants to go for some mad stuff. KRX, I mean, they can still win this, man. It's not done, but they're playing so poor. Like I've gone all the way through now, I think. I've been vindicated, and then now I'm just down to feeling bad for them. I've moved on to pity, I think.
That. Have to wait and see.
Now we go into the second pistol now. NONGSHIM able to claim the first by a decently narrow margin. Can they find the second? Let's find out as we go ahead and listen in to NONGSHIM's side of the story.
일단 들어와. 자리 잡고. 해서 B에서 했고. 러시 칼 대비 대비하는 거 같기도 해. 가자. B롱 나와 있다. 나 셰리프인데? 브라까지 밀어줄게. 벌릴게. 나 기관. 하나, 둘, 셋. 야, 기동대 하나. 앞에 붙어보자. 세 명. KO 50. 우리끼리 A갈 생각하자. A 킬조인가 보다, 얘들아. 차례 있는 거. 마이너스 50 KO. 야, 컨택해도 우리가. 갔어. 잡자. 가릴게 하트. 가볼까? 몰리. 됐어. 30. 둘. 시크릿들. 전혀 돼. B 3명이었어. 3명 다 셰리프야. B 3명 있는 애. 다 와봐. 싸우자. 그래도 못해. 야, 솔직 생각해봐. 많아. 아니야. 왜 싸우자. 다 오른쪽 와봐. 다가. 형가. 그래서 하자. 하나, 둘, 셋. 싸워. 세구세. 나이스. 야,
Francis coming away with 3 there. Looking for that fourth.
Dude, there's a
sliding in.
nice
It's gonna be
plan
RB to
though.
take it away.
You could tell the plan was good. Then the 3-2-1 of the fake smoke, they get the distance out. That was awesome.
Over there in the comms, even if you don't speak Korean, I think you could understand the 3-2-1
Yeah.
call.
It was good.
Facing forward into secret, able to find Mako there.
Does RB? Yeah, dude, he just got his start back now as well, and he's gonna maybe get an extra one that he can use a stun with after.
The way they're talking about things, trying to
Astrosock, stun, Fade Eye.
They know pretty well. Gunman with a sheriff.
RB is just out of 1-tap damage as well. So it have to be
Okay, very nice. That was a cool listening, man.
The other, but not to be found.
Their reaction was good. Their plan was good. Francis didn't overheat when he faced at the back.
I love that we got to listen in there a little bit.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
Kind of how they're talking about things. They're talking about, we need to watch underneath. Okay, they've got a sheriff. Let's try the other side. Okay, let's swing together.
Why'd you
3, 2,
mute
1.
the sound?
Okay, 3, 2,
I
1.
just get copyright, man.
Times and they're able to clear so
I
much
can show you.
space, and they're so good. When they're at their best.
This is what it looks like, otherwise.
their
Copyright.
trading is sublime.
Copyright.
Ability to just put pressure on you and force you to respond. It's all about creating
He's
that
as direct.
initiative. NONGSHIM.
Minerva, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
At their best.
Hope your stream was good, dude. Thank you for that.
KRX this time 3-2 split.
Okay, full eco on this.
I think there's a buy up to
Full
be
eco on
seen.
this.
Surely no one's swinging this outside of using a smoke to try to take a little bit extra space, but NONGSHIM is not interested in allowing any lurkers, any weird
You
stuff.
get copyright for the music? Yeah.
Cover all your bases and make a move. And good news for them is, looks like they're making the right moves.
Yeah, this is going to be
You're right,
a
halftime, demonetize the entire VOD, yeah.
Granted, I mean,
Maybe Mako gets one.
the whole map kind of has.
I mean, sometimes they embed their sometimes they embed their songs into the broadcast, man. There's nothing you can do. It's impossible to stay on top of it, to be honest.
We'll scoop that one up.
I try to save the VODs because it's like doable, but
Being taken. Mako swinging out to his death.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, did put X-Ross out of 47. Meanwhile, though, Francis, 4 to Flowers, favored in all regards. Leads up to 1. Bane, nice little check up through the window.
it's good damage.
It's a bit more damage in. The judge
Do you play the game
not
sometimes?
best
Nah, I haven't
weapon,
for like a
though,
year and a
KRX
half
trying to
now.
utilize here, so we'll just
It'll
leave it
be
on
coming
fourth
up to
now.
2 years soon, I think.
0 point close, clears out the rest of the site. That'll be likely spotted, I do believe.
Ranked
by
isn't
Bane.
for me, man.
But there comes the hot hands. The curveball going to be lobbed in. Turn to that one, but Freeing catching a shot to the head through the corner. Nearly gets burnt to a crisp, but eventually will still fall. Downby wants his kill, and he
I
shall
like
have it.
some of their after plants are looking pretty nice in terms of just how chill they are in these situations. It's no
Yeah,
oversteps.
the bonus round, run it back. Really like the way that they're able to get these early round advantages, start the snowball, make it just that much more difficult for KRX to find any kind of hope. This is a great response from Bane, but Downby so good with the Bulldog, man.
저지 먹어 얘들아 저지.
It's really cool, calm, and collected. Using that burst fire really nicely.
Okay, Ivy can one-shot
Ivy
2 of
gonna
them.
have an outlaw. There's 2 players that are one-tapped.
Yunmin, a lot to do on the jet, but he doesn't play too aggro, so it's an easy dash away.
Great check from
Oh, he
Hyunmin,
goes
finds
back.
the
Oh,
headshot.
that's nice from him.
But the answer
Ah,
is no, this one
that's
to
mad,
Francis.
but
Sliding back through.
I like his
That
idea.
fast lane finds him with the judge.
It's just the fact
Oh,
that
walk
Francis
in.
is a lunatic, man.
That one way, and Ivy's still going to be able to get the better of Bane.
Like, he played it so well.
Surviving with 10, but not for very long as Francis counter swings from back of halls. And this is looking devastating for KRX. Bring the scale forward. It's 2 players on this corner.
Not even.
Sent the stun in.
Pistol into a
Perhaps he can
bonus
find
as
some
well.
value,
They're wrecking
but
him.
for Mako,
They're wrecking him.
nothing more to be done here than to
I
try
feel
to
bad for
survive.
Hyunmin there.
He will backpedal, and that's going to be NONGSHIM converting the bonus again. And now getting 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
You know what I loved about this round? It was Dombi's turn to play the tank, and Francis could just go in there and kill. Poor Dombi just gets somehow isolated in that fight by Hyunmin. Just snipes him right out and then tries to piece. We must save the
Well,
judge.
he's going to die.
You think they would look this rough? Nah, it is a little. It's a little worse than I thought for sure.
Silly, but okay.
Yeah, doing the bonus. You're feeling pretty smooth right now. Oh. But then, the NONGSHIM Neon.
Enjoy it while you can. The day of reckoning is upon us. This silliness shall come to a conclusion.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
And
It's
I
finally
still,
here.
You know what? I feel like somehow
The shotguns are going to be dead
and it's
soon.
just going to lead to NONGSHIM putting Dambi back onto it. And then Francis will suddenly start playing Phoenix.
Dude,
and he'll
London
still
might be the
manage to
best
make
event
Neon
ever
look
just because
broken
we
with
don't see a shotgun.
Yep.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling that something stupid like that is going to occur. Meanwhile, attempt to take at the Zorb, and Ivy's going to be punished. Nice little fake and dissipate there.
Blocking sight.
That was cute.
Yeah, and they got a.
Now you know there's a
One
lot
to
more
pick
open
up.
space over at A, but it's taking so long to clear these angles to figure out where the extra player or 2 might be. By the time NONGSHIM gets here, they might
Will they be in for
trouble.
London?
RB.
Actually, is that the yeah? Because the neon and the shotgun patch is 1209, right?
Shots go wide.
So yeah, it should do.
Oh, but the round
Oops.
starts. Okay, not get
Francis,
away from
mate.
Bane and finds 2 very nice ones as Dambi and Francis both die. The weapon now scooped up by Yong. KRX still scratching their heads, wondering where this spike has gotten to, and Freeing is making.
Well, he hears him.
a
He knows
world
he's
of
owned
noise.
it.
He's just stomping around like an elephant as they have given up the A site.
30 seconds left.
What a read here from NONGSHIM.
And if they can clutch it out for
There.
me, I mean that's just GG.
Dude, RB is calling a beautiful game.
These
right.
octoplants have
So-
been very,
so
very
well.
nice,
Wins
but
that battle and
this will be
knows
for
that
sure the hardest one.
They've left the open
Tross is
space.
full util, but he kind of wants to get a kill before he reveals his pause.
2v3.
Ross.
Ooh, it's a nice shot, man.
Shot from Yong. There's RB now.
Well, he's been here
1v3
every
to
single
try to
time.
take this up to map point. Pushed away a bit by this salvo. Stun. 2 connected.
Give
That
me
is going to be
such
the
a
juice
sec.
held. So KRX will be able to get this win over the line, and Thrifty at that. They find themselves
Out of
a
all
bit,
the rounds to
but
miss
there
your
is
Astra
still
suck,
a
this is
massive
so
deficit to
fine.
try to claw back.
Like, you're probably
Yeah,
going to
for
lose
sure.
it anyway.
But a cute little idea here, like you were talking about, using the dissipate
But
early and
definitely going to spend an
forcing
extra
Ivy to
second,
pull
you would
up.
imagine.
Goes
Half a
left, if he
second
goes
to
right,
make
he's
sure it's
screwed
close.
either way.
He didn't have an Astra suck? Oh, really? Was it? What did he use in the end? He just used fake smoke?
Second one.
Oh, okay. Well, then he just accepted
That
it.
is bananas. Things seem pretty good in the DRX comms at
Wait,
least.
how?
Having a good time despite
How did he use
rough
Astra
start.
suck in all of that?
Gunman.
They
Now
literally
gets to
walked
take it
onto
off.
A site.
Francis cannot connect.
What?
Now you got
I'm so confused.
some problems potentially.
Did he try enable?
Stun and
Sure,
Thrifty
whatever,
try
man.
to slow
He's
this
going to
up.
lose anyway.
Salvo out. Dambi still storming forward to the right and back.
Nice shot.
Gunman catching Clemson. Gets the shot across. X-Ross will be dead. Every snap back. RB gone. Spike now on the floor. Looking for the push forward, but it'll be freeing here at Halls.
Enemy remaining.
And try to clean them up, and there you go. KRX, a concise hold on B. They get a 6th round win. 5 more to go to try to tie it.
Yeah. This is just Hyunmin being pretty patient. Makes one move after getting backed off his initial
Yeah,
line. Just tucks into L.
I mean, Hyunmin did great.
As the fast lane falls, he's perfectly dialed
Teams are
into
thinking they
Extros,
can get away with this singular smoke over towards
Francis
heaven,
no
but
longer able to find value out of the judge in that position because a lot of the players
I'm
coming
not
from
so
the
sure
lane
about
this
it.
time.
If you are going to do the singular
Scales
smoke,
in,
I
back towards the
think I would
spawn.
rather the gap.
Ends
I
up
don't
being
know.
the wrong choice.
I don't think it can be this far
Set
forward. It
up
has to
for
go
Ivy
further
here.
back at least. Then you cover
I
more
thought maybe
of
they were
each.
going to see about trying to challenge Hyunmin's angle on top of the box, but it said they're worried about
I
it
think no
pushing
matter what,
towards
there's always a
pillar,
gap
so
though.
instead, just an angle to be held. Let's see what else they want to do. Now this is NONGSHIM putting a bit of pause on the round, spreading out a little bit. And KRX is just holding chokes for the most part, other than over here at Link where the alarm bot can at least give a little info. Know someone's over there because of the spam.
Yeah, just taking some shots in the dark.
Yeah, it's not bad from NONGSHIM. Read the question mark over towards here. We've got
So
instant
you know where one
reclaim.
is? You can assume that the op is over there too, based on
Didn't
kind
go
of the
too far, so
conditioning
they
that
could still be
KRX
here.
has showed
So
you so
question mark
far.
is still here. Once you take mid, you force them into a 2-1-2.
Yeah, the turret though. I think
Right, you
that'll-
can always
yep,
creep through
Players
middle.
were thinking about rotating for KRX. But that clear the turret.
No main,
Smart.
no
Now
main
you can
control.
go the other side.
30
It's
seconds
a
left.
pretty good read from NONGSHIM.
30 seconds on this one. Freeing. Double salvo to delay in the choke. They're late on that.
All command out from Bane. Slow things up here, but freeing.
Keep an eye
unable
on the
to find
time.
adjustment at all.
Hyunmin can win.
Well, Hyunmin able to find one, gets a second. Snappy little fadeaway shot. And 7 seconds remaining. Extros, he's got a stick for it. He just cannot.
Hyunmin, what a round, bruh.
As Mako
What a
will
round from
find
Hyunmin,
the
he did so
flanker,
good.
KRX. Coming alive now. 3 rounds in a row to get up to 7.
Yeah, I think you need to
Shot.
Pump the brakes.
Yeah, I was thinking this would be a good opportunity here for NONGSHIM to let's talk about this a little bit. I mean, some of these rounds you could maybe try to chalk it up to just Hyunmin
Enemy remaining.
just taking over, but also you don't clear that space well enough. You've got to make sure that that entire back alley is
Yeah,
clear
when they
before you
went for
start
the
going for plants on B.
plant,
And they
or at least the
don't.
first
They
initial
kinda
tap of the
caught up
plant.
trying to
I think it was the Astra.
Look in towards Link and
They
other
kind of
things.
weren't even ready or cleared
The
this.
real danger man, which they probably felt like they should have dealt with because they got him down so low.
NONGSHIM down to an
So
eco.
Ivy with his ult.
Ivy should have this.
Favored in this one. By a large margin if Hyunmin continues to
Oh,
be.
it's going to be here for ages.
Thing.
Looks like he is
We might be
more
here
than
for
happy
ages.
to stay put here. It's a cheat in off of that one, but to his
That was pretty cool with the
demise.
fake one.
Quick salvos out from Fring, needs to buy himself some time.
Surely not
Backs
again.
across, and this time is
Surely
able
the
to
guy
find
back
Francis.
elbow can't win
Curveball gonna
everything.
Connect, but Fring just holds down M1.
Holy
Now he swings right into
again.
it, turns back, and Fring has cooked him.
Down B.
Jeez.
That gives a bit of a freebie there to Ivy, but this should absolutely be round over. They even get the Cosmic Divide committed to that one.
This one, I mean, this one's a demoralizer for sure.
It's a need to save, but
Got the ults popped in as well with Astra.
Should.
yeah, at this point the round's
30 seconds left.
donezo.
If
So
you can funnel the last kill to Mako, give him that Cosmic Divide, so probably not worth the risk. Just drift
Time
away.
off for
He's got
that.
this train mark behind him the entire
Yeah.
time, so he knows that there's not a very far forward
You got to
flanker
util
at
it.
all.
No one can really util that apart from Astra's stun, really.
10 seconds left.
easy does it now.
This round
Molly
is
if the Phoenix went long, but
I don't need to watch this guy hold on to an op.
Just a few more times.
Mako.
Bait. He's trying to bait.
Well, Mako gets his ult. All the same.
Yes.
3 more rounds to go to tie it up.
NONGSHIM,
Well,
a lot of ults
so
into that one.
NONGSHIM actually makes some adjustments here that aren't bad, but they just get outplayed again. That's really the big picture on this round. This is a good call overall from RB. I mean, you could argue France is a little bit ahead of the rest of the team, but
I mean, Freeing does so good
Zombie's
here, though.
flash is good. Freeing just outplays him.
Okay.
just straight up. So, honestly, I appreciate a lot of what NONGSHIM was doing in that round. Just KRX's players have woken the hell up.
You gotta anticipate that this is building an immense amount of pressure on NONGSHIM as well. Getting up to 11 and then being locked away from that map point 4 rounds in a row. Need to make this one go.
God, I kind of wonder if maybe this is, you know, maybe not this round, but a future one where you're just.
But NONGSHIM at least realized they get all this space for free.
Relying on this, your overwhelming force.
Oh, trying to play man and Hunman. Maybe willing to go bridge too far, but
Oh,
no.
he's good for it, man. He is
Goes
good.
exactly as far as he needs to. Comes up with the goods. Kill found. Francis
It's
now.
a weird way
needing
for them
rewrap
to
around
handle
the
this.
back.
Normally you.
There is some reinforcements
great
here,
shot.
but Young doesn't even need it, really. He guns down the first. Francis dead. Tommy trying to scale
Yeah,
forward.
normally you just
get rid of that
combo
lockdown, and they get
these
absolutely
together.
punished for it.
But they had
What
so
a
many
shutdown
numbers there.
this is.
Yeah, dude, NONGSHIM needs a timeout. I mean, they've needed it for a while, I feel like. They're just spamming the same thing over towards B and they're getting wrecked.
Exactly the reaction that NONGSHIM would have to that lockdown. Perfectly played, and Young as well. Hits
Was
a
this
great
good?
shot
The
too,
Killjoy? The Killjoy was fine, yeah.
all of a sudden,
It forced them into such a weird situation.
now for real, right?
Like, the reaction from
NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM was pretty fast.
Oh man, and
To get over
Mako just
towards
bested
heaven to actually
Ivy.
go for it.
That's opt down.
Did what he couldn't in the previous round. This time,
They definitely had enough
Sit out of
time
their
to just
hands.
cancel
He will
and
be able
leave
to
it.
buy
But
another, but the team's economy is all over the place, so he might just have to be buying for somebody else, if not just full saving. RB stuck in behind the pillar will be able to stay alive, but KRX 2 away from running this back and forcing now the timeout from NONGSHIM that probably should have been seen a while ago.
yeah, it
Well,
definitely
for
should have
sure,
been seen a while ago. They were getting wrecked
This
on
is,
B.
oh my God, Young. But this is pretty wild. I mean, NONGSHIM wins the bonus, and you're like, okay, where GG go next? Let's go to split. And all of a sudden, 5 in a row.
And both pistol wins are really what's making up the gap for them right now, or both bonuses that they converted, I suppose.
Dude,
Right.
look at RB's
KRX
dance.
to rally back in this fashion. Impressive, to say the least.
That's the rifling rounds again that are starting to be the
How's
difference
he?
makers.
How's he only had 7 deaths right now?
I on God just think NONGSHIM just deathball it and send it.
We're 20 rounds
Show me
in.
some of your best executes. Keep up pace with Francis.
His kills, we're not going to speak
See
about
what
his
you can
kills,
do to
but
stop him.
it's unfortunate
Everything
that
else
it's
you've
the
been trying
number.
when you've been spreading the map and stuff, you've just been
But
getting
it's kind of mad to
shut
have this
down by crazy outplays
7 deaths in
individually.
20 rounds.
Have to wait and see. But I think the
RB, you can't be having that scoreline.
Need a
oh
drop.
no,
Salamat, thanks.
what has he done?
Need a drop.
I can only
Need a
imagine,
drop.
chat,
Salamat. Gotta go.
and I don't want to imagine that.
Should be a banned term either way. Nothing going to be seen on that 0 point. NONGSHIM do anticipate it to play back.
There.
Yeah. I mean, I think this
So what are we doing now? Spamming A?
pacey A hit.
I'm out.
They hear the haunt coming through. Hyunmin trying to get himself on the line, but has to avoid the Prowler. Will get cleared out by Bane, but NONGSHIM not willing to bite off that.
Okay, I mean, I do like this from NONGSHIM though. But do they
Let's
think
try to
that they're
use Ivy's
re-clearing... Do they think they're re-clearing A main and that's why they're
A
losing?
little bit. Just trying to create some attention.
They
as
hold one
RB
over
uses
towards A to clear the
utilities on
drone that
ground.
is gonna
So
re-clear
far.
this. Yeah, you're here to kill it, mate. Dude, RB nearly ran away.
Just saw the Astra, so
You're trying to create the
makes you
pressure
feel
over
like
towards A.
I'd better get over to B. Poor Mako might be in trouble.
Dude, it's so weird that that's their read of why they were losing. The coaches thought they were stacked here.
Mako dead. Hyunmin gonna be spotted. Just clears out that Prowler with a shorty, but it's gonna be a
Like
single
it's
plant for
a
X-Frost.
lovely
Players
round that a
in
lot of
position.
teams
Oh
should be
boy.
doing.
Close margins there,
Like
but Young
holding
he's
it,
able to find X-Frost
taking
right as
space and then
Sliggy's
holding
landing.
one that creates pressure.
A 1 for 1 so
It's just
far.
weird that they thought that that was
Francis having to
the...
exit out,
They
and
thought the
he
issue
does
was that it
not.
was stacked.
He gets caught. Young finds Dambi, front of screens. Ivy now zoned away, unscopes at the worst possible time.
Do you know the best thing about this for KRX? Let's wait.
RB now. 1v3. It's the dink, but free.
The best thing about this for KRX is they managed to save the Astro as well. Force them all over towards side so they know that, and they use the tail. Pretty good.
Through 1 round away from tying this up.
It's
Mako, yeah,
like
it's sorry, not Mako, it's RB, right? Dude, RB keeps on using his Astro Suck
This
army.
one, pretty good stuff. Get through, but Young there to punish.
Just don't use it on your default.
Connect onto Francis, who's stuck in that back hallway. Doesn't have
Jonas
to run
is here. Wait,
because of the
Jonas
knife.
is here.
The
Hello,
KO
mate.
knife hits him.
Twitch gone? Not a chance. I'm leaving my house.
Great coordination there. There's been a few rounds where that KO has been
Not a chance.
really
I wouldn't even be able to tell
instrumental
you what country it's in.
keeping the Neon at bay. Using the ult to shut down the overdrive, things like that. That Bane has done a
Move
nice
back home
job
to
with.
Norway now. Oh, wait. Are you staying in your the place that you were putting up on Airbnb, or are you in a different place?
Kills, but overall, I don't feel like you
We should play Rust soon.
value out of this.
Oh god, you're in Europe for Rust.
A similar idea, but this time it's a little bit faster from NONGSHIM.
It is time before London Masters.
Could catch him off guard, but man, Hyunmin has been great in these spots.
It really has been. Drop back, here's the noise. Needs a call for some reinforcements, but first he's going to be able to find some blood. Sees over towards Halls.
Better play over towards site, up against Astro.
Opened up position. As Salvo, Francis is going to go sliding forward, and he doesn't find the kill. He takes Spring down to 14, but cannot confirm the job.
Dude, they win all of these rounds and they never have to use Astro.
Here alongside Ivy to try to clutch it
Like,
out.
just the pressure alone means they play over towards site, and KRX are owning them. The util.
Mid-air, but what a volley of rounds. 7 in a row. KRX tie it up 11-11.
This is blistering.
Gonna be in Oslo soon.
They're
Dude,
just
my girlfriend
incredible.
keeps on making me saying that I need to go, saying I'd like her there.
It's that same move that we saw with the Vandal earlier. This time he's got an op and still can get the one and done.
To blind himself by going into the smoke.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, dude, we
We've
should
already
do it,
seen
man.
He could be
I'm down.
blinded, he's
Either
still
off
in
season
shots.
or before Masters.
Just forget it.
We are now at a critical juncture here, 11-11. KRX with an opportunity to take the lead. NONGSHIM trying to get up the match point.
Force him down to a low buy.
이거 나 돌릴게. 나 B 갈게. B 그 A 많이 와봐.
그러면은 A 태워해.
A 태워도 와. A 태워도 와.
312로 다시 바꿔.
B 혼자 할게. B 혼자 할게. 얘들 안 보여 안 보여.
알겠으니까 A 태워하고 B로. 야 A면은 수공. 연대 때 하나 오는 거야.
확인.
아트 조심해. 아트 디디.
디디 오는 중. 펑커 넣어줄게. 펑커 넣어줄게. 디디 다시 뺐어.
벙커 앞에 지탁 가둔다.
넣어줄게. 미사 가서 얘들아. 벌릴게 하지 형.
무조건 나갈래?
기다려. 가는.
Able to find that kill there, but swing onto the corner. Hyunmin will get taken down. Spike going to be planted. Meanwhile, Extros, okay, dead with Salvo. Things getting chaotic here in the round. As Downby trying to scale forward. Oh, but Foot's going to be shown through that wall, and Mako just barely able to stabilize it. Swings in, looking for a little bit more.
Whoa.
And Bane cannot find it. What a
He
clutch
won
from
that.
Ivy.
Dude, KRX are actually doing pretty good, man.
A 3K Red Bull clutch.
I was so happy once I saw the re-clear over towards B once they insta-lost A, and then they got the pivot over.
7 rounds in a row.
I thought he was going to swing right side default.
It's about as close as it gets. Wonderful stuff by Bane there on the back. Over by Secret. I mean, he takes out the running back. He gets a kill. Exros dead to the salvo.
God, Exros did
Still finds one on
insane.
his way out, though. And Ivy, a player who struggled in NONGSHIM's last match mightily.
Boy, hit the fast bullet
Be a
and nothing
difference
else.
Maker again. NONGSHIM just needs this one more. Or is it going to be OT? Hyunmin has that blade.
I know,
storm
translate on the
again.
team
Young
comms.
away
Oh, mate, I thought you were
from
doing it. Did you not do
his
it?
ult, and RB has a cosmic divide. Nobody else super close.
I thought you said you were going to type it out.
X-Ross off a plant and a kill.
Two spotted at main. We expect there's going to be more coming in from that stairs side. So Young for now, a very slow approach.
Spike planted.
Downby dialed in on this angle. His
I
favorite
mean,
wins it out.
surely.
Molly at his feet.
Not sure about the molly.
The heels rolling, flash forward in case there's anyone there.
What?
The smoke, and Francis, he's
Might not
fully
matter.
blinded up, and this time he's still able to find
Francis.
it. Main take it down, Downby draws on the short.
They both
Ring
do
has
it.
fallen, and it is a 2v4 to try to stop the map from coming to an end. Mako going to be good for one. Downby still 14, still zoned away. Mako wanting to
RB,
get
tell
this
me
kill.
you got it.
Capital
Tell me you got it
refuse
this
to rescale in,
time.
and Downby finds the headshot. Hyunmin
Pretty sure he did.
Fighting his way out of a corner, but the time is just not going to be
Dude,
there.
nicely done from
Such a good
NONGSHIM.
effort from
Love
KRX to
the
make
love
it
the
this
wall,
close.
and then
But
once the wall is gone,
unfortunately, they
save the
fall
double
shy
smoke.
of
That
the
was
mark.
awesome.
NONGSHIM,
The
long
judge got so
last
much
man,
value. They got
scrape
2
by
kills off of that.
with the map win.
It is just a crazy day here today in Pacific, man. These matches have been absolutely nuts, and this is another just new
They come back, yeah. They make sure they got it just as close.
Streaks from these
Waste
two
maximum
teams, like,
time.
absolutely insane. Like all of a sudden, like KRX finds their form, then NONGSHIM finds their form, and it's just who can last longer in their streaks.
Well, now it is KRX on the back foot. One more map loss, and their stage will come to an end. They will not
Yeah,
be
that
going
won't be
over to
too.
Masters London.
That won't be too let them down though.
They will be eliminated. NONGSHIM will move forward.
Their defense was actually
We'll have
not.
to wait and see what
The
happens.
defense was
But
not
for
too
now,
bad
let's
at
go
all.
ahead and Here from Silkenon.
Look pretty good.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing here with Silkenon of NONGSHIM REDFORCE. Well, you guys had a week to prep for this matchup, and it looks like you guys have spent that time very well. I mean, starting off on Pearl, did you expect the first map to be so tight with the scores? 이제 우선 실크논 감독님 만나보겠습니다.
Jonas, what are you
오늘 첫 번째
typing, mate?
경기, 펄부터 정말 접전입니다. 이렇게까지 팽팽할 거라고 예상하셨을까요?
팽팽할 거라고는 예상을 했는데 전반전에서 좀 잘 가겠다 싶다가 좀 비벼서 좀 마음 졸이긴 했습니다.
I mean, I knew that it was going to be a close match, but, you know, at the beginning half, we thought we had the better favor, but, you know, it came really close, so I'm just feeling relieved right now. Well, let's talk about the next map split. I mean, we haven't seen the KRX pull that out. Were you surprised at the map the map picks? Let's hear all about it. 이제 다음 맵 스플릿입니다. KRX가 숨겨놨다가 오늘 공개했거든요. 혹시 예상하셨을까요?
아니요, 스플릿은 전혀 예상을 못했고요. 밴을 계속 하던 맵이라서
Oh,
일단
let's see,
봐야지
yeah.
알것 같습니다.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I didn't see that coming, so I guess
Okay, yeah.
we're just gonna have to find out. All right, thank you, Silkenon, and best of luck to you for split. 감사합니다.
No, but down with
Okay.
it. Did the no. The seen the sea stuff, dude. I saw a video of it the other day. It looks mental. I've got no idea what's going
NONGSHIM
on.
was in complete control of that map until they didn't, and things quickly turned around.
We'll try it out, though.
Hyunmin got to farm a lot of kills.
Jonas, it might have to be off season though, man.
To be fair, credit to NONGSHIM, they do
Might have to be,
find
like,
that
end of the
13th
year.
round in the end, despite how close they decided to make it. I mean, I think KRX are kicking themselves. That comeback felt
okay, chat,
so
we'll be back in a
real,
little bit.
but it falls flat at the final moment there. NONGSHIM take their map pick up Pearl.
Yeah, I liked KRX's defense.
Unless we
in
get
particular.
like a
Those
2-dayer
retakes were
in.
looking so clean, man. Like, there's so many teams that play double EMEA, and especially against this kind of style that NONGSHIM's running,
LAN?
like double
Okay,
duelist
yeah,
and
yeah,
backside
yeah,
Pearl
yeah,
when
okay,
they
yeah,
get on
yeah.
the site. And their retakes look terrible. Like, they get disrupted, things don't line up well. But
down for a
KRX was looking really clean with double
Okay, I'll
EMEA.
be
There's
back
a
in a
reason
little
why we time and time again say no matter which version of KRX it is, they are so good at playing the double EMEA and making it look nice. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, it's not quite enough to get the map done, though. And a couple of close rounds, couple of clutches from NONGSHIM are enough to get them across the line after, what was it, double pistol, double bonus?
Double pistol, double bonus, and it's 13-11. My goodness, you need every single round you can get as NONGSHIM REDFORCE, but they managed it. They're like, this is a thing. I can be as mad as I want on the desk, but they won those rounds fair and square. They won those pistols, they won those bonuses, but my goodness did they need it. KRX pushed them the distance.
They won 2 clutches as well.
Yeah, I bet they did. I bet they did.
Morgan is. Are you? Take a deep breath. Deep breath, my friend.
I will say, I think you can see the individuals on NONGSHIM, especially in this first half. We saw Danby pop off, we saw Francis have those big moments. That to me is what's really keeping them afloat here. And ultimately, it's won them the map. Now it's KRX back against the ropes. You're 1 map away from being eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, NONGSHIM, it's, again, kind of pushing the same styles over and over and over again. And, you know, there's small adaptations. They are showing us some new setups here and there, some new ideas. But by and large, like, particularly the attacking side, I feel like a lot of the pacings are the same. A lot of the ways they're playing kind of some of these post plants and things like that. They're not a team that is mixing up the roles, mixing up the comps at all. So that's where KRX, they come into Pearl here with a new approach, a new look. And when the game, again, I always say this about KRX, but when the game plan is looking good and especially on the defense and on those retakes, they're very tough to beat. And NONGSHIM very clearly had some issues with them.
Yeah, I'm sure KRX are kicking themselves right now. There were definitely a lot of mistakes to be had. But speaking of game plans, they had a plan, but I don't think It went according to plan. Pilsky, Coach Pilsky, walk us through it.
I mean, this is the thing. NONGSHIM, you see them start off this round on the bonus. They've got run it back. They're going to stack B long here. And you see KRX take A main control. They use one salvo and a fair bit of utility to take A main, and then they set up inside of A main. And meanwhile, NONGSHIM, it's full retake A there. So KRX, they throw the Teo drone into the site that gets destroyed by RB, and they choose to use more util to get in here. Out goes the fragment and another salvo just to be able to take a site that they've kind of already confirmed is complete of a retake setup there for KRX, which means they have less resources in the post plant. And this is where KRX, not only do they use a lot of resources executing a site that's already being played retake, but also they don't take any map control. They all play inside of A main. You see NONGSHIM use the run it back, which was clearly always going to be the plan from them, and Danby still gets a kill here with it. And then from there, NONGSHIM is able to pull off one of those bonus rounds we were talking about in a situation where I think if KRX had repped this comp more and they had been more clean in terms of managing their resources on the attacking side, they would have won this round, and they actually would have probably got more rounds on attack overall and probably won this map.
It's a pretty big macro mistake in my mind. You have to understand the strengths of your comp. Part of that is the post plant here. You have to have that in your mind when you're going into the sites. And then, like you say, they have no map control. They're penned in. But NONGSHIM did a great job of abusing those KRX mistakes, and ultimately winning those bonus rounds is what lets you snowball.
Do you think it was like panic? It seems very un-KRX-like.
I don't think it's panic. I think, exactly like I said, they're constantly swapping comps. These are the small things like resource management. You know, being able to kind of play every situation to 100% optimal is not going to be something that you're able to do when you're the kind of team like KRX is changing comp to comp to comp and, you know, adopting new game plans. Like, yes, on defense, it was very good, but attacking side, we're talking about small margins here. That was still a winnable round for them. Let's be honest. But like that, it can sometimes unfortunately be the difference at this level between winning and losing.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate when it happens that way, and so happens the two duelists on the other team is playing the best they ever have all stage.
I was convinced by these guys in that first half. I think that's really, you know, you can see the logic behind these swaps, especially in that first half of Valorant. I felt like Danby was unleashed to frag. He's understanding the Phoenix ult, he's getting it cycled, and Francis was doing a great job with that judge. I felt like I was really impressed. The second half for me, the less said about that, the better. But I think we saw the potential there.
I mean, the thing is, like, they're clearly fragging. The double duelist pairing is clearly working, but NONGSHIM continue to really struggle to win games. Like most other teams, you'd look at the double duelist pairing fragging, you'd be like, okay, they're probably going to win the majority of the games, but every single game for NONGSHIM is coming down to like a 13-11. Close games against GE, another close map against KRX on their map pick with double pistol bonus.
Yeah, I mean, it's as close as it gets. We're moving across the split though now, and for KRX, this is their pick, but this is a map they haven't shown yet all of stage 1, and it's not because they're first banning it, they're often floating it down and not choosing it towards the end of those vetoes. So this to mean that they've probably got something cooked up and prepared. They probably had it in the back pocket for a while, and it's only now the back is against the wall in playoffs that they're deciding to bring it out. So I'm really excited to see what they have cooked up with that.
I think this was another map where, you know, you've seen Francis have some awkward moments on Neon, some forward slides. You even got a couple of them in that last game of Pearl in 2 of the rounds with the judge. But let's not forget, before that even came out, he was attempting to play the Waylay, and even that, and I remember him playing it on Split. Even in that map, it was like things weren't quite right. The mechanics weren't quite clicking. So my question is, what are NONGSHIM going to play? Is Francis going to be the Neon guy, and then you throw Danby on something else?
Could be Raze. I think that would make sense.
For Danby?
Yeah.
Raze, Danby, and then Neon. Yeah, I could see it.
Well, Silkanon just now said he was a bit surprised about the split pick as well. So we're going to have a quick chat with Termi. Bella's going to be talking to him and see what they have to say about it.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Coach Termi of KRX. Well, we're going on to split. Nobody saw that coming but you. So tell us, what's the vision you had in mind? Because you've been keeping it in your treasure chest for so long. 터미 감독님 안녕하세요. 이제 아무도 예상치 못했던 스플릿을 꺼내셨습니다. 왜 오늘 뭐 때문에인지 한번 들어볼 수 있을까요?
일단 스플릿은 저희가 스테이지 1에서 한 번도 안 했었는데요. 뭐 상대들이 많이 빼기도 했고 저희가 빼기도 했지만 그냥 저희는 연습에서
Tricky Valor, thank you for the prime, mate.
있었고
Appreciate
자신
that.
있는 맵이라고 생각하고 그리고 지금 프링 선수가 레이즈를 하게 됐는데 네온과는 반대로 레이즈는 프링 선수가 자신이 있어 했기 때문에 좀 믿고 해보는 것도 있고 그래서 경기 결과는 어떻게 될지
What was that long answer? I don't know what the question was, but
I mean, it is true that we've kept it hidden on stage 1, but you know, we were confident that we would be able to pull it off because we were having good results through our practices, and you know, we never know how the results are going to pan out. But you know, Freeing, he's on the raise, and he was more confident on it than the Neon. So we'll see how today pans out. All right, thank you. 감사합니다.
all right.
All right, a little hint there into the agent pool for KRX, and I like that kind of confidence from Termi. He sounds like this was properly prepared all of stage 1, and you know, as you guys were suspecting, he was hiding it until this very moment.
Yeah, if you're going to keep a map hidden, it better be good by the time you show it.
That's true.
Oh,
it's
over! It's over! They listen!
Alright, okay, this is a bit weird. Danby's
Dude, why are they going crazy?
I don't know if I've seen that so far this
The
stage.
no
I'm not
Viper
sure how
comp?
we'll
Might
adapt
take
to
some
this
time to
agent.
adjust.
Dude, this comp is a little weird.
Back on the Yoru!
I mean,
the second Yoru of stage
Wait,
1.
a
I want to
Yoru?
highlight this. Only Gen G have attempted it. It
Wait.
didn't work for them. The gate crashes
Dude,
are much
everything's
shorter than they
mental.
used to be,
We
but
got a no
mostly what
Viper,
I'd
no
focus
Cypher
on
comp,
is
so they struggled to
focus on
attack and
nerf
get A
dice. So
control.
playing it
We
into
brought back
place
a
is
Yoru.
actually going to be reasonably good, especially attack
The
versus defense.
second
There's
only
no way
team to
KRX
do
were
this.
expecting this. I think
Has a
Yoru
100%
had a
loss
bit of a
rate so
rough
far.
time against that Yoru.
Genji
Let's see
tried
if
it
that
on
swap
bind
back to the old
and
school
said we had a strap
Masters
book on it,
winning
so why
roles
wouldn't we
can make
use
some
it?
magic happen.
Oh my gosh, if I don't know, Termi's like, what the hell? This wasn't the plan. We've been preparing all of stage 1, and then NONGSHIM pulled this out.
Wow.
All right, let's see what the casters make of this. Over to
Let's see
you,
what they got.
Achilles and Paper Thin.
You know they're going
tell if
aggro
this
first
is
15 seconds.
the most expected thing or the least expected thing. I also can't tell if NONGSHIM have practiced this map.
Yeah.
They are going back to the Yoru, and we had said from the outset when we saw the nerfs coming through that Split was probably the one map, other than maybe Bind,
Dude, what did
that you could
NONGSHIM...
try to still utilize.
What did they
the
used to
Yoru.
play on this map?
Look, I'm fine with this. I mean, just go back to what worked. You know, you were 4-1 on Split, running
Last
this
time they
comp.
played Split, they used... oh,
You've
dude, they
got
were
Dami
using a
back on the
Waylay.
Neon, like,
Holy, okay, yeah.
it's fine. This is I'm mostly
Honestly, this
excited
instead of a
about this,
Waylay,
to be
why
honest.
not?
I think this is-
NONGSHIM on
I think this is
defense,
gonna work
bringing back
fine.
Yoru.
You can get
KRX
Francis
on
up again.
attack.
And if it doesn't, it's really
Solo Astra.
That's true.
This line
We win either way.
is just going to be enough for info on it.
Look,
Let's see
the
how they
fans
deal
get what
with
they
it.
want. They get Dami back on the Neon, you know?
Now let's see if
Nothing.
they really wanted it after all, but want out, nothing going to be seen. 4-player push up in the garage, and similar scenes here for KRX. Long tucked into sewers, Domby creeping closer. Shot's going to be opening up here. Is Long going to be swinging out. He's looking for Francis, but Francis will be able to find one. Domby getting another. And Paint Shell at his feet. Not quite going to be able to claim the kill. Free will do that, but RP finds
Dude, it's
him
weird
in.
because like
Boom.
Spike's here, so like, do
Spam
you
out.
push? And they
Paint
didn't
Shell's
really
gonna be
make a
chucked in
decision.
here.
They just kind of hung around there and
Spike
got
does get
shot
recovered.
for it.
Meanwhile, Mako's just been like, yeah, you guys fight over there. I'm going to take space on site. Drop down
Well.
to his demise. X-Ross lands right in front of Mako. It's already silly.
It is.
Yeah,
just
I mean a
was
bit of
such
indecision messed them up
A
there.
timing fight there.
One at least
Just
good
sort of
sign for
who made the
NONGSHIM
wrong
is
move first.
they held the line straight away.
Kind of did. Speaking of, Ivy goes down to Mako, so KRX will take the pistol
That's
round.
at least a
Like
at
I was
least a
saying,
good
this is
sign.
like you almost just flip a coin. It's like who makes that move?
Sure.
NONGSHIM actually makes the move first. Kind of comes out of it ahead until Hyunmin starts spamming away.
Now,
Red
here's
card
the
for
question.
X-Ross.
When's the last time
Nah, it's
you
not
were
that
able
bad.
to go into a map,
Spike's down bottom
look at the
mid,
comps
so
on
he's
both
thinking
sides
that
and
they're all
say,
going to go run back and
there's-
fight it to
there's
make
no
sure they can
repeated
get the spike. And that Mako hasn't
man.
locked in.
There is no repeated agents in this.
I hadn't thought about that. It's been a while.
They should
Yeah.
stick together, but it's
No
not a red
mirrors.
card. It could be a yellow
In any
card.
position.
That is amazing. I love it. That makes me happy on the inside.
God, we really are the best region.
We just are better than everyone else.
Francis now trying to go ahead, walkabouts, and I think Hyunmin, yeah, he spotted a pixel, and then he saw the whole damn Yoru.
The Nico. That's nice from DRX though.
Well, I mean, that flash there is like
No messing
we
about
better
on that
make
one.
Sure.
Flash into dog.
Now, NONGSHIM will chew through a dog with one player.
Dog's gonna chew through him. X-Ross down to 70.
That's okay. Health doesn't matter. Just gotta click some heads.
He's back.
Grab a sheriff. And hope that this somehow goes your way. not doing so good though.
RB has gone away. Freeing able to find
What's going
him
on?
through
Let's
the
see how
box.
close Freeing gets to his ult.
As I feel like I need to take a closer look, because Freeing's raise, so far so good. But from my memory, I feel like this is the first time that he's playing it.
Freeing?
Take a look.
Really not.
I think he's played it before.
I could be very wrong.
It feels like something he's done before.
Out of charges. There.
Switch the guns as well so that he can start farming.
Nope, first time.
It
This is
is.
his first
This is
ever
a
raise.
debut.
Wow.
And there you go. He's
Yeah,
going
that's
to find
kinda
himself 3K. Flawless round for KRX to start things off 2-0.
Oh, he's on for an incredible KD.
Well, we were bigging up Domby for having the running backs online going into every single bonus. He's got a showstopper. And that takes a couple extra charges by comparison.
Big buy round.
Yeah, this is
They
a
successfully
very
got the
solid
Razor
start.
online.
Yeah.
They're in a
Very
great
clean
spot.
stuff here. Whoa. And the concerning thing here for NONGSHIM is that KRX found life on Pearl. You know, if you had just blown him out of the water, like you were meant to do essentially when you're up 11-4, you're probably feeling pretty good. But KRX has found that wind again. They found that confidence, that hope, that angle.
France is tucked into the corner, and Hyunmin is hungry for a kill here. He's sticking around on the angle. Gonna flush him out, but given the timers, will just be that earlier exit on the gate crash.
Yeah, they were really hoping for NONGSHIM that.
Yeah, I do like this from KRX though, and we're probably going to see a lot slower game.
So RB could throw the paranoia.
They're up against the Yoru. They know if they wait, the
backside.
TPs are gone.
So weird to say gate crash.
Most likely, they're going to want to try and do something aggro at the beginning with the Yoru.
It's been an
From
eternity.
my vocabulary.
The main thing we can keep an eye on is just like how late does
Setting up
Francis
another
start doing these TPs.
Jump over towards A. Young
Like he waited to 1 minute here.
solo
Does he wait a
scaling
lot
up in the
later?
ramp. Domby waiting for him. Gets the instant dink into the spray down. As Trailblazer will be sent through. Showstopper now leading out. Sees to get the grab. Freeing going to be locked in position. Tries to clear that box, but no one home.
He
Domby
really
at the same
put his
time
behind that
ready to
box.
go. Quick little exit on the blast pack. Trying to jump back out towards safety. Domby's going to be sliding in. So he'll find one. Bane will get
Okay.
gunned
We
down.
saw
That's
a
gonna
lot
be
different
a
from
pretty
the
clean empty
Yoru
bonus
here,
for NONGSHIM. Just the one
because
casualty.
old
Themselves on
Yoru,
the
he's
board
baiting out that.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you gotta like some
sorry,
of
he's
the big
baiting out that
picture
Razor and
ideas
he's
here.
TPing away.
Trying to set up for a little bit of a bait and switch early with that
And I
gate
got-
crash. Like,
And he was a little bit
maybe
lucky
get them
that.
to preemptively
Yeah.
use the
Freeing
showstopper.
just
KRX
fought his
doesn't
behind the
fall
box.
for it. Domby good just to hold the line, but then the beautiful sees.
Because he kind of messed up his
stop
clone as well.
The showstopper in its tracks, not give it any success. And you've got this crossfire set up. Really nice stuff from NONGSHIM.
Did he TP? Nah, it ran out. It basically ran out after they got the pick over towards A.
Ray's debut could have fooled me. He's played a lot of agents though in his career, like a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, we talk about how flexible he is.
Yes, he's up there.
Fiend, Forsaken, Izu, kind of the top three that come to mind off the top of the head here. Let's swing out, Ivy gonna be taken down. Going forward, Hyunmin had the spot.
With a Viper, when you have
That
the smoke
Yoru
in the
is, but
choke.
to find the punish, but either way, the site's going to be opened up, and Freeing is going to be on the late linger for this flank.
Oh.
We'll start inching forward now. Domby, in the meantime, trying to get that slide forward into backside, but Bane has him dead to rights. X-Ross stuck here into the corner now, opening up a couple shots. Can't quite clear out Hyunmin. It's down low. RB looking for that second, unable to connect with it as Paint Shell gonna be lobbed in, and France is now in a 1vx
Yeah,
with
impossible
24
situation.
health. Just not favored at all.
We got a
Freeing
big
will
force
be
spike
able to
coming in
find
from
it the end,
NONGSHIM.
and that's gonna be 3-1.
Next round should decide a
KRX
lot.
not allowing for NONGSHIM to build up an economy.
Yeah, I mean, Ivy kind of overstaying his welcome. Yeah, I mean, he's stuck in a corner. It's a tough spot to be in for sure, but some good util to clear out heaven there.
I do at least like this round from KRX, right?
Opportunity to challenge this angle.
They got it early on again because they don't have vision block over towards A for them to like create pressure on A heaven.
Yes.
They actually just go numbers over towards here and draw this out. And then now what are they going to do? Fake smoke, timing so that they could cross to heaven, I guess. Fake smoke, fast, fake smoke, second, sure.
For NONGSHIM, and check on that.
So
from
they're
KRX
at least
with
trying
that
to use the fake
flash.
smokes
Hello.
to create a timing that they could have crossed.
Goodbye. There's that Francis op.
Just how cozy and right at home he is with that one. It's going to be
Yeah,
online
it's been
now.
a while since we've seen that.
Prepped for him. As IV, not sure if he really saw anything here in mid. Obviously, he himself had been spotted by the knee, but not sure if he actually gained vision. So 4 players joining forces for KRX over towards A. Have to be wary about this op at ramp.
Yeah, dude, honestly, if he gets this op out over towards A, he could just dominate
Francis
this.
able to find Hyunmin. Does eat a bit
You
of
would
damage
imagine
down to
he
44
always
health.
gets some,
Still
at least, opportunity
available,
to
still
get a
ready to
pick.
fight.
The solo
Little
Astra.
underhand of the paint shells in towards screens. Green gonna look to try to scale off of that one, but no, he will get struck down. Dimensional Drift now gonna be committed in. Spot out. Bane, what a shutdown.
Yeah,
Mako
Danby's,
similarly is able to find
Danby's like,
X-Ross.
hold up.
They've given
When I was
themselves a window of
playing Neon
opportunity
last
here.
time, people
Mako
weren't
still needs to
one-shotting me
hold
like
on.
this.
Spot on Ivy.
It's almost as if they've had practice against
the
other
wall.
players now.
Swing out, flash, that's a team clash. Connecting from Bane. Mako still able to tuck away and stay safe, but RB has scaled forward. Francis still dialed in on the angle. Swing of the corners, able to find the timing there as he places the star, and the cleanup will be found.
It's a great
NONGSHIM
round
with
from
3,
Francis.
Surviving, carry over the operator.
KRX maybe have
Themselves
to
a
start
second round
considering
win.
there's an op
this
here.
is-
So now do they heavy go
It's so weird because
and fight
I'm
it
like,
and just go fast
yeah, this
sight,
is exactly
or
what
do
NONGSHIM
they
should do. Like, it's
do
like,
the
give Francis
opposite
an
and
operator.
just
He controls so much space
create
for
pressure
you.
and just
On
take
top of,
elsewhere
at the end of
and then
that round,
re-clear
you've got
late?
Mako pinned because of that op.
Could
and
definitely
RB can get the
re-clear
free
late.
swing.
A Euro can't stay
There's
here
just
close.
nothing KRX can do about this. And again, you only have one flash left there when they try to make their break onto site. And they guess wrong on where the op is going to be, so they lose a player because of that. I mean, it creates so many issues for you as an opponent when you're
Yeah,
going
they
up
choose
against
the
the
first
NONGSHIM team
option.
when they're in this
They're gonna run at him.
variation. And I get it, Yoru's nerfed into the ground, fine. But find ways to get Francis the op, man.
Well, this time, flash goes over to the ramp side, and there's the haunt reveal.
They got a double from it.
KRX continuing to
They got
struggle
a
when it
double,
comes down to
and
clearing
was it
basic utility.
did he leg him at the same time?
Yep, Knives not going to be delivering anything.
Well,
And this should just
time for a
be
different strat on
tuck
this.
away, a
I
save,
think
and a
the,
GG go
the
next.
option of the late re-clear and just let him set up and let the TPs run out is the best one.
Well, you said that.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Ivy to swing off the relay bolt, finds the one, Young gets the other.
Damn,
and
B-man.
Ivy will get the cleanup. So 3-3. NONGSHIM starting to find their footing once again here on split. Getting back into this old comp, and KRX starting to falter.
I am 100% slurping these noodles, man. Like, look at that haunt. And it is just easy pickings for Francis. Oh.
나이스!
And yeah, that is
Yeah, I mean, it's a
more
good
than
timeout.
enough.
They got to talk about
Force
this
on the
whole
first
A
timeout here
situation.
from KRX.
I will say, NONGSHIM, they didn't know what to expect going into the
It's like
server.
we've taken a time machine.
Once they saw the comp,
I was gonna say,
they've
is this-
played it
you could've done
pretty
so much
much
more with this thing.
perfect over towards A, in my opinion. That
But
pistol
this is my life
info,
savings. I've finally done it.
they're getting
a
an
time
op
machine.
set
It's
up,
single use.
done it
Where
over
are we
towards
going?
heaven.
3 months ago.
They're going aggro.
You ever thought about,
like,
like, if you
I think
got
they're doing
sent
good,
back
man.
in time to, like, just some
So now the
random
best
period,
change up
you
for
have
them
no
would be
choice,
just
like,
taking
let's
the
say
op
it's,
to
like,
A heaven.
Middle Ages or something.
For sure.
Sure.
What would you do? Would you just, like...
I'd probably die of dysentery, I guess.
This isn't the
Black-
Oregon Trail.
The Black Plague.
Just
That's the most likely.
Solo the Yoru
I would
on
say
A, put him heaven, TP, spawn if they go
like, a
fast,
steam engine or something. Because I kind of know how that
and then
works.
just go 2-2.
And I can mostly figure it out.
Make a steam engine in
Yeah.
the Middle Ages.
Yeah, and then I'll probably get killed for being a witch.
That,
but,
yeah, probably.
yeah. But steam power, man, that's when the world started to change.
Yeah, NONGSHIM
Figured
go
out
for the
that
same
water could
thing.
Move generators.
Sure.
Could do.
Yeah.
Okay, bit of a change up for dude. You're against an eco. Chill.
Water.
It's called fire. Great punish, though. Wow.
TP ran out,
Not
right?
able to catch Francis before he could gate crash
They waited
out.
for the TP. TP ran out.
That was a nice setup from KRX. That's a good ante.
Yeah, it's a good change. They also did the smoke to make it look like they were thinking of creating fake pressure, and then no one was out towards here.
Finds the kill, and suddenly this timeout.
Actually, a great timeout from them.
Very plausible.
It's definitely way too much for Francis. He should just go A heaven here.
He heard a player moving back towards site, and Ivy like turned away and it like
what it is.
completely threw off his crosshair placement there for a second. But he was also moving when Mako swung, so.
RB unable to find the immediate punishment. Does not dodge the dog, but Fring, it's just, yeah, he's fitting in with the raises. I mean, granted, he's been playing a lot of Neon, so Shotgun's not going to come as any surprise to him. Downby going to go sliding forward, is able to find Bane, but Hyunmin will sit him down. Now just X-Ross likely intercepted here in mid. Mako on the late linger will look for this catch. And, oh, he misses the timing. Never mind, he saw him. From my perspective, he saw absolutely nothing, but Mako knows.
That's so many gun
that
upgrades.
Is a thrifty, locked up for KRX to regain the lead.
Yeah, they got punished.
Yeah, this just was a weird, scrappy round for NONGSHIM where they try to take a bunch of individual fights, and KRX has the lockdown. Ooh, second shot, the fadeaway there from Mako. Yep, that's the
Enjoy that while you can.
Yep. That's nasty. KRX has hit some crazy good sheriff shots today. Let's listen in.
Here. 도망상. 삐맨 레이저. 삐올랭 거 의심. 각각 갈렸어. 삐공. 공실게. 레이저 들어왔어. 써놨어. 삐온 막 쳐놨고. 아, 필 레이저 필 120. 레이저 120. 아스라 여기 있어. 널킹이야 널킹. 프라pen 가능? 그냥 없어 나. 레이즈 필 120. 힐 받았을 수도. 갈 것 같은데. 괜찮아. 야, 삐. 여기 받았다. 백사 하나. 백사 오퍼. 안 줘.
That's a critical misstep there from RB.
Yeah, they're looking a little lost, man.
Comes through, the site given open,
They're looking a little lost.
Needing to be enacted here. Hear them trying to just stabilize after the chaotic and fast hit. Fring, I don't know how the hell he survived.
Freeing? Yeah, how Freeing managed to win that with Joe was alone.
I'm not sure either.
He's the only one that took damage.
Yeah.
Nobody else got tagged at all. Young doing well to peel back that pressure that was exuded towards him outside of A main, set up that Thorns, and from there was nothing more that Downby could do. Fring now with the spot on the final player, and they want to take the gun out of his hands. Shot goes wide, and well, the off is not something you really want to abandon in this position, but quick little updraft.
Okay, nicely done on this one.
There, and that's gonna be
go down to an
round
eco.
going away
You would
KRX.
imagine Francis saves enough to make sure that he can buy an op next round, and then they can do what they should have done.
Something, I don't know.
And just put him over towards A heaven.
I mean, that judge actually works. Downby's just about as quiet as your average active god, so not too hard there for Mako to just step in and stop his happy trails. Well, now you got the op into Francis's hands. They
He buys the
mightily
op
just to get this to go.
when the rest of his team's on eco,
For the spot will get cleared
and he
out.
goes aggro, so he might lose it.
KRX reasonably suspicious here.
Yeah, you don't want to swing. You don't have any extra help here as Francis.
There goes his
Trailblazer
TP.
can help to get Hyunmin on the line. Now you have the spot out, as well as the hit. So it's actually RB taking the brunt of that, down to 70.
Well, but now it's getting a little bit tricky.
Oh boy. And Hyunmin right in the shoulder. RB gonna have to collect that operator, try to see if he can make use of it. Yes, okay, Ivy. Finding Young
Hey,
trying
that's
to
a big
straight his
kill,
way
though.
forward onto the A site. So that's gonna be a weapons collected. Vandal and
They kill a
Handform, but
Vice
he's
trying to
taking a
take
good
a
amount of damage
timing
himself.
over towards A,
Pretty long range for that
and then they
stinger
go
kill.
stack A. Even though this pick happened.
Be like that.
I've been practicing with it.
Now NONGSHIM thinking that maybe KRX would try the A hit, but
I feel like I'm missing something
X-Ross
here.
gonna be called upon
30
to
seconds left.
do something. Well,
great shot from X-Ross. Bane
Wait.
nearly clawed with util in
Wait.
hand, but Mako
Dude, he does so much damage.
actually able to come away with the kill. Here comes Dambi.
They'd surely give him the
I need to
Bucky
see,
and
like,
switch this around.
run at them into a no scope, just barrel stuff with the op.
Oh, head spotted, but it's going to be Dambi.
Oh.
Away with an elimination. Mako dead. Really bolt over to the side. The backstab from Ivy.
Good stun.
Connecting
Oh,
on the
what a
main
great
wall.
shot that
Hyunmin
is.
now gets himself into a 1v1.
Not a great plant.
Swing in, and Hyunmin good for it.
Yeah,
The
dude, he
3K
should
into
surely
a
look at this
3-round
plant and
lead.
put the pressure on.
KRX up to
You're a
6.
smokes player. He was trying to catch him off, but he was fully ready for it.
It's pretty chaotic here, but patience paying off again for KRX. Just slowly making their way through. Pretty nasty stuff from Ivy. X-Ross again, the fact that he gets one there, not bad. Dambi, an angle, but Hyunmin, he has been great again.
Oh.
He is starting to take over. Him and
Yeah,
Free.
a little rough from RB.
Showstopper available.
Okay, Francis now gets an up. Okay, I guess Dambi buys him it, takes the hit, or someone
really.
did. He takes the hit.
Just
Okay,
gonna
now we
silence
go
on
over
the
towards
side
A
for
heaven. They have a
Smack.
chance to win.
There's KRX.
Have a chance to win for sure.
5-player push.
It's a shame they should have done this
Said
3 rounds ago.
Francis, if he can go on red, if he can go undetected,
Like, this
might
is
be able to
legit
still
a
get
free
away
kill.
with an opening kill here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you would think with all the Sky util that they'll check this.
Don't
Showstopper out
no,
to the side,
don't
but
swing.
Hyunmin, yep, he's dialed in on it.
Just hold the angle.
And freeing.
You have the whole of heaven.
Nothing
Fine.
seen. Just sends it over towards screens. No damage to be found.
Okay,
Ivy
dude,
far
this
enough
map's
away.
done, man. They look so
Now,
off.
take firm control of the site in the hands of KRX. Dambi sprinting forward into backside, is able to find one, but Bane trades it back, and now traded up. Young gets rid of X-Ross. Young gets rid of RB, and Ivy has to just try to sprint away. Young cannot hold his own for that third and final. Given that he got the one, does Ivy actually want to try to play this out?
Could do well on attacking. They could do well on
Backpedaling
attacking.
away, but Mako is here for the backstab. Final shot.
Bring back just Dambi things.
Mercy
You're
shown.
right.
But
You're actually
KRX
right.
now up 7-3, guaranteeing themselves a lead at the half.
They probably need another round though.
Yeah, I mean, ever since Termi took the timeout, what I think you're seeing is KRX is always having plans around every corner in the, you know, part of the maps where the barriers drop to make sure that the op is dealt with. Oh my god. Okay, sure, why not?
Do you know what's funny about the whole Yoru enough?
Exact spot that he was
I know that I've only
before
seen
he
like
was
2
right.
games of it, but when I watch the Yours, it looks like they took away both the flashes. Because everyone's so scared of using that one flash and then not being for like the perfect moment, they
Get some
never use the
momentum back,
flash.
stop KRX from getting up to 4. They have been able to get Dambi planted forward in garage.
Just feels like there's so many situations where it's like,
But you
man,
see just how wary of this they
you had
are.
2
They're
here, or
actually
you're
picking
using
the
that
forsaken
flash.
spot.
I think you just have to be. I think you just have to be loose with it.
As the smoke dissipates, that we'll see is cleared.
It wouldn't surprise me to see them try that. NONGSHIM is...
Dambi just straight into this. No, not going to go swing in the corner. And okay, well now he's going to. But an up trap. Oh, it peels back so much of the damage that he was trying to find onto Hyunmin. Stays alive, freeing, gets the kill. The heals are in. And at the end of the day, it is just Bane. Tagged it to 46, and Hyunmin still looking for more. 11:63, another shoulder spot. Francis playing forward. Just dodging out these shots and somehow is alive.
TP over from RB.
First contact gets the finisher on the Bane, but
30 seconds left.
kill is found. Blast packs forward.
Nice shot.
Advised is what I would call that one. Spike is going to be recovered. Knives are going to be popped. The 3v2, and Hyunmin is looking unstoppable.
The neon stuff? Yeah, it's not been looking great. I mean, he's been getting shut down pretty heavy, Dambi.
Locked in place, and Hyunmin wisely doesn't really want to overstep here. Snakebite will get tossed out. Mako is just a hair away of taking him down. He's 10 health.
The Yoru, yeah, it just looks so easy to play against.
Ninja defuse?
You have to just do his weight a little bit.
Nah.
Nothing else has been working,
right.
so...
Why not go for the crazy?
Like maybe if teams got a little better with the TP and you kind of use that factor, but you're still so limited with your TP options.
They don't need to carry the op over, but they will, because why the hell not? Don't let it get back into the hands of NONGSHIM. Just in case, you're going to have multiple players cash capped on the side of KRX as they are looking to make this a 9-3.
Last round before the switch.
Feels like a foregone conclusion in some ways. I mean, Hyunmin is winning so many of these opening fights. His first kills must be very high. 3 or 4, I would think. Oh,
This is a nice one.
But the blade storms today for Hyunmin as well. Even go back to Pearl. Just so clean with those. Zombies.
펜서 가능하다 얘들아.
이게 빼면 해볼래? 바로
지원한다.
할게. 우리 가놨어. 왼쪽.
균형 뒤 진탁할게.
밑에 탔다. 야 왼쪽에서 왼쪽 탔어.
이동대 빼앗납니다. 너 크게
하나 보다.
요르공 조심 얘들아. 이거 요르공에 다 털리겠다.
큰 먹을게. 야 바이퍼 공 꺼졌어.
Some struggles to start here for KRX. Themselves into the post
The
plan.
Yori value. Did the KRX just not go a little too fast there though?
Drift, spotting out
I mean, he could have done
all of
another
these
TP,
players.
but it was like right at the last second on this.
Marco's still in a disconnected position. He's anticipating
Got the
three
info
rapid
back
damage.
of sight.
Slow as he was.
I mean, this should be 4.
Completely unfavored to being able to find that kill.
Big fade eye?
That he does. Meanwhile, the drop down, Young going to be caught. Free swing in from Mako. Gets a fadeaway. Now into a 1v2. Here's the drop down. Ivy dead.
Oh,
but
that's a
Mako,
nice try
so
from
very
Mako,
close,
man.
but
That
just
was a
barely
nice try.
outdone by his former teammate. NONGSHIM.
I mean, yeah, maybe
their
their attack was still look good. Who knows?
Making this an 8-4 half.
It took a little while. Eventually, they got there. It looked good to start. You're thinking, oh, okay, 3-3. Maybe NONGSHIM kind of going back to normal, but you did see some of these rounds. We're not having that extra gate crash. Very difficult for Francis to try to manage the timing on those. You know, oh my God, when you can actually utilize those, but still, Dimensional Drift, fantastic ult to give you that info, allow you to play for those retakes.
Young is back for this one, yeah. At least for this week. Well, I guess at least for this day, we should say. How far do you think GE can go in London? It depends, man. Like, if they actually play to their peak on every single map, like the highest we've seen on every map right now, they would obviously have to get the Lotus good, but man, they got a solid run on them, I feel like. Their ceiling is actually pretty high. It's just that their floor is so low. I feel like they're the most inconsistent team that I watch at the moment. Well, Vitality exists, I guess. But they're up there.
Their teeth playing the game, most likely.
Week 3, week 4 GE. Yeah, that was shocking.
Well, unless you're down B.
Yeah, unless you're down
He's
B.
still played plenty of Jet. So
I'm
that's
sure.
actually unfair to say.
Yeah, he has. So if you want to go pro, my advice, don't play Reyna, kids.
Mm-hmm. And be willing to play anything other than Duelist.
Yes.
So
They aren't dependent on Neon or shotguns.
Right.
That's true.
Flashy
The
players,
change
turn into a smoke
doesn't
player,
do too much
go
to
the
them.
Mako route.
Yeah.
I mean, they use Neon, but it's not. That's not a big factor of how they're getting into Saints.
Relatively
Well, actually,
free sight here for now, but
some
it's
maps.
a little bit further behind. TP forward, we'll get it across in for the
Other
plant.
teams get hit
Mako
harder, though. I
holding
agree
it
with that.
alley as there comes the rundown, but stun will connect, but
Dude, Mako dodges the... Did he dodge the stun there and managed to be so fine?
with a second kill. Meanwhile,
Francis, mate, your indecision's
They just
crazy.
go for a high-low. They're not even stacked up, but they're just splitting his attention. Extros good for 1, but needs so much more here.
Not a good plan.
And then taken down low. RB alongside the box. They pull off with the defuse here for a brief little moment, but Extros just has no way of denying this one away.
Let's just go for
Another pistol into the hands of KRX. Now 2-2 in the series and up 9-4 here on Split.
Well, this is where we were at on Pearl before there was some insanity, but this one feels like it's pretty done. Look at the way he's mirroring the movement there. keep his crosshairs
Yeah, he did good
more
though.
easily in line. That's really nice individual effort from Mako. Yeah, just no hope at this point. Already stuck at the half. There's just not
Definitely, you
much
can
they
say
do.
that KRX owned them with the map pick though.
Okay.
Here comes the Bucky.
They were not expecting this.
It's only
They
a matter
look,
of time. Not if, when.
yeah, they're kind of on the fly doing stuff.
See what he can do.
Also, there was some
I
like
mean,
good
I think
signs
if I
for the
was playing
coach
against NONGSHIM, I would
up
just
until
every
the
single round.
Yeah, I'd play
Was it
every
the
round
KRX
until he had a
timeout?
shotgun. 100%.
to punish the Yoru. Like they started the first 5 rounds
Out
right.
of the smoke, looking for the chase here. Bane having the drop back, doesn't take it low. The drop down.
Oh,
down,
what is that?
Oh my God,
Wait,
he's
what is
dancing off
that?
the rope.
Wait, that's some of the
Managing
most
to find two
insane
with Mako.
movement
Very
I've
much
ever
gonna be
seen in
doing the same.
Valorant.
Ivy
Did he
managed
double
to
rope
into
jump?
winning position as that's a clean shot from Francis. Hyunmin trying to get the hip fire to connect.
Dude, I gotta watch that again. Does he double
And
rope
what
jump?
a turn of events here for NONGSHIM. Pulling off the thrifty in response. The Bucky doing wonders.
Yep. That's a thing of beauty.
What the hell?
Literally
Wait,
jumps,
that's
kills
insane.
one, grabs rope, jumps off the rope, kills the other.
I mean, again, this is the thing about Dombi is individual mechanics are so
Dude,
are so much
no, the mechanics there are
than everybody else.
nuts.
This is why they
That is
steamrolled everybody
unbelievable.
in kickoff. That's why I didn't drop a series. It's part of why. Francis also a damn good Yoru. But it's these little things he does with
Well,
his movement that nobody else
Bucky
does.
heavy armor. They get rewarded with it.
I think they saw
Francis,
you.
allowed to farm the ecos. He hasn't been here for a while.
Flash out, meanwhile,
He must have been
Mako
missing this.
trying to utilize this Viper wall, but as it falls, hello.
Very, very
Ivy
nice.
will eventually notice, and he took a whole big 2 damage.
It's a big risk,
Yeah.
but
Shorty that range, not going to be doing too much.
This is so aggressive, dude,
Ooh,
and he
that
makes
it
so much
is.
noise.
That he did. Meanwhile, freeing, sensing this,
yeah,
hearing
he's
it,
a
getting
gun.
the
Should
relay.
have just
Well,
chilled back
Pink
a
Shell
sight.
not quite going to go where he wanted to go, but he still is able to find the kill, and the weapon's going to be passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. On cleared out, Paranoia going through. RB going to be able to hold his own, shuts him down, but Bane with a bandit of his own. Comes away with 2 quick kills, but
there we
Francis.
go. Francis
okay,
back at it.
sits him down with the outlaw.
Been a couple of months,
That
but he
being
gets the
said,
outlaw eco kills.
Very good damage. Also, found
Tiny
for
Frog Boy with the
KRX.
Prime.
They
Appreciate
can't
the
quite
20
get
months.
Thrifty to
Thank
go
you
for
so much, mate.
themselves.
It's just kind of an odd
That's
round
2 years.
from
You're not
Ivy.
wrong,
It's
mate.
like,
Thank you.
do you think? What?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Do you think?
Do you think?
Do you think?
What made him think that
You should
it
go
was
spawn.
that open? I don't know. Whatever. But he made a ton of noise there, and he made it a little too easy for KRX. That's not mistakes you could be making.
액션만 봐. 뒤에서 볼까? 로퍼 카운터 친다니까.
이들 여기 해서 레이즈 비앱은 로브 빠졌고.
그래서 나온다. 이 연막 쳤다. 형 이용해서 싸울게. 이 연막, B 연막. 이 바닥 연막 상대. 나랑 수업하자. 안 나온다. A 지난 젤리클 액션에 미드 가자. 안 보여줄게. 연막 하나 빠졌어요. 확인. 예, 체크할 거 오퍼 조심. 우리 A 먹여주고 A 먹는 차 리액션에 우리 B 미드 컨택 B3 갈 거야. 바로 갈게. 뭐 갈게. 우리 둘이 못 가. A 바이스 몰래 켰다. A 혼자 거 같은데. B앱은 하나. 올라갈게. 몰래 바로 켰어. 아, B에서 했다. 몰래 바로 켰다. 확인. 저 안 보여. B3 갈 거야. 저 조심해 바로. F 없어. 몰래 켰다. B도 몰래 켰어. B도 몰래 켰어. B도 몰래 켰어. 가자. B 가자 이거. 우리 들켰어. 빠른 템포로 갈 준비하자. 가자.
The calm before the storm.
Nicely done from Bane. Flash over towards A, cleared it out. They got the 3-person stack over towards B.
Tucked away down below. Who's going to be catching the clone there? So they know his position. As Francis tries to flush him out, but
Oh,
Hyunmin still
Hyunmin, mate.
able to find
Oh,
a
it's
second and third.
beautiful. Oh,
The
it's
fourth.
beautiful. It's beautiful
A
to watch right
flawless
there.
round from KRX.
Give him the comfort, man. Put him on the jet.
Bonus there. They get the shutdown.
It's been nice watching some of these players go back to jet.
Another monstrous round.
There's so many good
from
jets in
Hyunmin.
the scene.
This is beautiful stuff. Oh, man, that is fast. He is just feeling it now.
Someone call
Yeah, dude, it's nice when like
going crazy.
you're so used to the age and you don't have to think about it, and then the U2 and it just becomes natural.
That didn't go so good.
Whiffing some shots.
That didn't go good. All right, Oni Pixel, go back.
Go away, go away.
Yeah.
Go back to opening crates or whatever you do.
Yeah.
Whatever you do.
Paint shell at the ready.
This is kind of similar right now in some ways.
Has
when
the
NONGSHIM
Yori been?
left an extra
Pretty
player
rough.
over at A. I'm gonna try to make the same kind of entry, but
But I think that's a
making sure to
little
clear that
on
space at
NONGSHIM
top
as well,
cabin
though.
first, using that prowler before they send Dombi in potentially. But freeing, might find a pretty decent timing off that flash.
Yeah, wanted to swing off that, but plays it back. Setting up that relay ball, but nothing to connect. Freeing, finding him. Francis still down below. Will be able to get the angle. Finds the headshot. Oh, but oh my God, Mako.
Look at that money.
As soon as it
This is
starts
pretty
looking
much it
decent
done.
for NONGSHIM. Kill feed
Yeah, they really
explodes
wrecked him
in
with this
favor
map
of
pick. They did
KRX.
not see this
RB.
coming at all.
Snappy. Does recover it, but not the silent drop. Granted, with this much time, nowhere else that he could really go. So scale forward now has been spotted. And Bane's actually playing around the front. Still maybe can find the back step. We'll just go ahead and shoot him in the
Very,
face.
very nice. Do they just
11-6.
force? Do some kind
KRX
of Omenal
looking
Bucky
very
rounds?
well slated to push this to a third
Probably.
and final map.
Yeah, and even though it's an adjustment from NONGSHIM on how they're trying to make this hit work, KRX also has an adjustment where they just give up that space willingly because they've got 3 players back here who can all take angles into that heaven area. And even if somebody gets down, they can do some damage. So another timeout.
Give him a good idea for the force buy.
NONGSHIM just grasping at straws right now.
You say that, but it's actually their first timeout call, which feels a
Wait,
bit odd.
What?
Yeah, KRX called one at after round 6. NONGSHIM haven't called a timeout up until this point.
I just kind of assumed they did. Like sometimes I just get
Yeah,
this
maybe
mode where
during
I'm
this.
just yapping and the game's going and it's entertaining and it's fun and I don't. You're right.
Why is KRX not DRX?
I
Money
thought they
mate.
should have called one in the middle of that
This is-
Great
KRX
recovery.
streak.
Masters London Kaja, let's go.
Yeah.
Right now, they're going to be getting ready to go to Haven. Try to settle the score unless they can run things back. I mean, granted, we saw
Right.
the win streak that KRX were able to pull off.
We
on
got
Pro,
one
and they
person
didn't
all
go the
inning.
distance to
We
get into
got
overtime or take the map for themselves, but it's that kind
two
of effort that we need to
people.
see from NONGSHIM if
What
they
have we
want to
done?
avoid it. Close things out with a 2-0.
Yep.
Not sure they know what they're doing.
Bunch of stingers. And he has a gun.
Oh my God, and that is a ton of damage for Hyunmin to take. Heals are going to be coming through, and what a casual drag across to take down Francis.
It just feels like NONGSHIM's pressing. They don't know what to do, so they're just trying crazy stuff.
Mako alone to try to anchor this will be forced away to Alley. Cuddling off that paranoia. Spike still yet to be brought in. And then the silent drop down. Fowler checking. It's that spot. It's location. TP up attempt there from RB. And that's going to go punished. Praying with a quick check down below. And it is just a
Yeah.
shooting gallery.
I mean, they got a lot of ults,
that
man.
NONGSHIM
Surely they
walk
can.
into.
I mean, they
Picked
can get
apart,
to like
and
8.
that is a timeout call, not going NONGSHIM's way. And it doesn't look like they're going to be sending the other one.
Maybe he just goes light armor, sure.
Accepting their fate, or at least trusting that the team should be able to rally back for another round win, given they have 5 ults to try to work with going into this.
Yeah, I mean, you would think they can get a round or 2 here, but they're just really misreading KRX at times. And how they're trying to set up. You know, just enough space from KRX. They're kind of getting these errors out of NONGSHIM. There you go.
Made, but yeah, there's just too many targets here.
Yeah.
Ivy needing that to be an instant headshot. Now the pit
One
no
bullet
longer
hit on
be
that.
usable here in this round. And will still come through. Well, paint shells to delay, oddly enough, there from Freeing.
See, because Astra ult, if Freeing gets a kill, he gets ult.
Gets the scout on to Francis. He
They
does
could
have
just end it here if they
back
wanted
with
to.
backside, and he is going to be taking
Oh,
down.
they
While
want to.
Cosmic Divide's going to be called in. Seeker's going to be let loose. Knives flying, but barely connecting. Overdrive now, pop for Dombi. Dancing around the wall, full flash going to be connecting, but Young caught up. X-Ross eventually able to find a kill. KRX struggling to push their way forward so far. Smoke's
Dude, where are we, man? Just perma wall and
blind
perma
shorty
smoke.
shots across, is able to find Francis. Freeing, catches Dambi. Bane finds X-Ross as a showstopper lobbed in, and RB is
Yeah, just
dead.
better. More prepped on this map, no doubt about it.
The defuse, barely there, 1.2 seconds to spare.
Yeah, this didn't look great, man.
Not going down without a fight. They will push this to
A
a third
little
final
exposed
map.
on this map.
Split was a great call here for KRX.
Yeah, no, they really owned them on the
Give
map
us
pick.
Haven to give
That
themselves
is true.
another chance to stay alive, to maybe try to get some revenge against Paper Rex. But it ain't over yet. Kind of curious.
How are you holding up?
Haven's
Dude, I
gonna
felt
look
fine,
like.
but like I felt
What
sleepy in
teams
this
are
one
thinking
just
for
purely because it was like
compositions? 'Cause we've already seen some change-ups.
you could
We've
tell it
seen
was done
some
pretty early on.
different looks. We've seen some attempts to go back to comfort that haven't
It's just
really
waiting
worked
for the
either
inevitable.
team.
I feel
Looked
like
it might
it's
for
Haven,
NONGSHIM
right?
for a
Coming up,
second here on
should be a lot
Split.
better.
Francis had a great start with the op, but then a timeout and adjustment. KRX was all over it.
Now this looked very well drilled for KRX. Kind of had this map pick hidden away, tucked away. Now getting to the playoffs, you're on your last legs.
Will you watch
Facing
China
potential
finals tomorrow?
elimination
Not
to
a
bring it
chance,
out, and
dude.
it looks gorgeous. NONGSHIM
We have an 18-hour day. I'm not even sure where I'd fit it in.
got enough reps in with this comp, or with an adjustment, I should say. Because, well, it certainly had its moments, and Francis was finding good impact individually. Didn't feel like too much of that was on the back
Okay,
end
chat. Be
playing
back in a
York.
little bit.
No, not too much. A few moments here and there where the gate crashes were important, and the ult is nice in retakes and stuff like that. But
well, that is that map done and dusted. Haven going to be coming up next to settle it all between these two Korean squads. But for now, we'll send things back over to the analyst desk.
It is getting massively intense here in VCT Pacific during these elimination matches, and KRX come back on map 2 of Split, and Termi was absolutely not kidding when he looked so confident and was like, we are so ready. We've been preparing this all of stage 1.
Oh, this is exactly what I want to see. You're going to hide a map, save it for the playoffs. This is what I want. Come out and look absolutely dominant. Mad respect to KRX there for having, having this saved the whole time. For NONGSHIM, hey, I got to hold my hands up. I've been asking for Dambi back on the Neon for a long time.
And you got it.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't think it looked very strong at all. It looked like he was struggling to get into the game. Francis was getting some kills, but ultimately the Yoru is just not as good anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that. There's a reason why it hasn't really been picked much, and when it has, we've seen very limited impact from it. It's been picked twice since the nerf. Zinx picked it for Gen G. They lost. Francis picked it here for NONGSHIM. Unfortunately, they also lost, but yeah, I don't know if the Yoru was the crux of the reason they lost that game. You could still see he had an okay performance. He got a bunch of first kills for NONGSHIM, but not much else was really coming together on a map that they used to be pretty decent at.
Yeah, honestly, I think NONGSHIM, we were speculating a little bit, was this almost like a surprise pick by KRX? So they were like, okay, well, this is what we have from last time, so let's run it.
That's the thing. It is somewhat of a risk because NONGSHIM hasn't played it since they were playing Francis on the Waylay. As mentioned, it's been a while since they had to play Split as well, so you're taking some degree of risk knowing that NONGSHIM hasn't shown much. It's almost kind of a surprise map pick for both of those teams, but it's almost crazy that NONGSHIM has clearly tried to put Francis on a different duelist. They've clearly had time to be able to work on Split, knowing that it's going to stay still in the map pool, and they've come back around to what they were doing before, and it looks not good. Like, I'm very much questioning NONGSHIM's preparation here and on the variety of maps.
All right, Pilsky, I want you to put your coach hat back on. I think you noticed a really crucial call by Termi.
Well, here's the thing for KRX, right? NONGSHIM, you know that they're playing this Yoru comp. Francis gets the op out very early on. That catches Young off. He goes for the dry peak. They end up losing this round. The very next round, you see KRX go for a bit of a quicker play up a ramp, and they fail to shoot the Fade Haunt. Not a lot of teams playing Fade on this map all the time, so maybe you're not screaming it as much, but that is a bit rough. You lose the opening 2 picks there. Again, -2 players. They end up losing the round. Following this, instant timeout. Time for KRX coaching staff to whoop some ass, so to speak, and get the boys back in line. And the very next round, look at the gate crash timing here. Francis tries to walk up A main just as his gate crash is elapsing. Instant flash from Yong, a peek, a kill into a thrifty, and then KRX go on what is, I think they started at 3, so a 5-round win streak on this attacking side and start rolling NONGSHIM from then on. So great timeout from the coaching staff of KRX to just kind of recognize that NONGSHIM is being very aggressive, and I think since that timeout they were much more focused and they were punishing the aggression of NONGSHIM much more, and you see why unfortunately the Yoru Neon didn't have as much value as it did before. Yes, Yoru is nerfed, but you know the tendencies, you know the style of NONGSHIM, you know they want to get aggressive on the map and try to push out A main, to go for those mid walks, and KRX felt like they were all over it.
And another player that, you know, KRX, we had a lot of highlights, especially from QEON, but also Freeing.
Yeah, I wanted to really highlight Freeing. This is his first ever game on the Raze, and Raze is not an easy agent to just pick up and play. You have a lot to do, especially with QEON being on Jet. We saw him picking up that op a lot more. Freeing is
really put a clip of him satcheling himself in the highlight.
Hey, keep him humble, keep him humble. But ultimately, I was impressed with his Raze. I thought he put up a good performance. I felt like he was rock solid there in helping KRX take their own map pick here, and now it all comes to a head on Haven. One of these teams will be heading home. Well, they're at home, they're in Korea, but one of these teams will be staying at home and, more importantly, watching from home from now on.
Yeah. Yes, they are both Korean teams. Thank you. But more importantly, that means they don't get to go to Vietnam next week. Both of these teams, again, both of these teams at the start of stage 1, we thought they would be qualifying to the finals in Vietnam, going to Masters London, and now they're both fighting for their tournament lives. Haven being the final map, the score lines have been relatively close across the 2 maps so far, and I mean, how confident are you guys feeling about either one of these teams?
Here's the thing, KRX, I feel like have been the better team in 3 out of 4 halves today. To be honest, like NONGSHIM, the first half on Pearl, they were great, but I think KRX's defense on Pearl was very good, and their split was very convincing as well.
I think the thing for me for KRX on Haven is they've shown Haven 3 times, and they've picked different compositions all 3 times here in split 1. And we spoke to Termi a little bit about it. Part of that is trying to adjust to, try and counter their opponent. So I'm curious if they're going to change again. We've seen them do this so all the way throughout the stage now, is they're willing to adapt their composition. So I am curious which version of them we do see.
Yeah, and for NONGSHIM, we've seen them play this against GE. They lost it in OT. It was a clinical performance from Dampy. Some of the other boys went missing, though. Ivy in particular, again, the opening map of Pearl from him on the chamber wasn't woeful. It was decent, but like you definitely need to see a step up in performance from him on this map pick of Haven, because it was very sloppy for NONGSHIM, and I think you're seeing a lot of the same sloppiness today, not only in that second half Pearl, but even on Split. I feel like their usual punchy aggression that is followed up so well is just not landing as cleanly as it has before.
Yeah, and at this point, Big Time, are you sold on the, discardment of the old?
I mean, I don't know. I think in part you can put it down to Yoru not being as good and Francis having to adjust to that gate crash timing. I still think Danby is a fantastic Neon. He didn't show it in that split, but you saw little glimpses of it. You know that he has that talent. Maybe it's just an adjustment. Maybe he has to warm back up to that agent after not being on it for a while. I think long term it's good, but right now your back is against the wall. I'm going to hold my hands up and go back to what you were doing. Use what you've been scrimming with, absolutely, because now's not the time to get experimental. You lose this, you're going home.
And I know some EMEA doesn't like doing predictions, but would you guys like to change your predictions?
No, it's KRX.
Going in.
It's KRX every day of the week now.
Oh, did you have KRX?
Yeah, yes. KRX, yeah.
Really?
You think this guy's predicting for NONGSHIM?
Yeah.
I don't think he's said anything positive about them this stage.
I have not been listening.
Are you still feeling happy about NONGSHIM?
I think I'm still feeling happy about NONGSHIM. I think, again, like I said, if you get a little bit more out of Ivy and they're going to play the same Haven that they did play against GE, they should be feeling reasonably comfortable. The problem is, again, as we mentioned before, we don't know exactly what KRX is going to play. They've shown a lot of flexibility on Haven, and they've shown some very good maps on Haven. Like 2 of their Haven games, both with the Phoenix comp and KIWOOM on the Jet, which, by the way, back-to-back Jet maps where that guy has dropped like 20 I'm feeling nervous for NONGSHIM. If he's just going to get on the jet again as a comfort agent and run over this game, then I don't know.
That would be great. That would be great for me and Seth. Just going to put that out there. Hyunmin, you've been doing yum things right now. We have you on both of our build discs right now. Morgan is losing his mind.
I don't have Hyunmin, and now he's decided to come to play. He is not happy with KRX staying at home. He wants to see them advance down this lower bracket.
Oh my
God, what's up? How we doing? Dude, they're doing Yoru again.
They're doubling down on the Yoru.
Oh boy.
Wow. I mean, Ivy's on the Killjoy. I think that's going to be better than the Chamber last time around.
Dude,
I'm also
Ivy, I really dislike. Like, I really don't like his Chamber, man. I really don't want to see him on Chamber.
A little bit better this time around.
Francis on the Yoru.
It's a new comp.
This will be the third time we've seen it. Has a 100% loss rate so far.
On that Cypher this time around, and then you got Hyunmin, Jet plus free Neon. I mean, this is
why is this team struggling so much?
Not too far outside the realms of possibility.
Put Francis on the Initiator. He used to play it. Put X-Ross on the Phoenix.
Because if you walk into it,
you guys will actually start winning again.
Oh, elimination game between NONGSHIM and KRX here. We could have the reigning champs, finalists, and winners going out in the lowers here.
Yeah, that's right. I have no idea how this is going to pan out. I'm very excited that we're closing out here on
We're back to square one. Yeah, we did the full loop.
Paperthin and Achilles.
We did the full loop.
Up against the wall.
Need to ask Chobra to ask them.
Once again,
you need Chobra to tell them.
Old comfort.
You're right.
The Neon and the Yoru as we go
it's like
into
the stacks
Haven.
thing all over again.
KRX seemingly going into this map with the upper hand if they can carry the momentum from split forward. NONGSHIM need to show us something different. They need to show us impact. They need to show us
out,
that this composition still has legs.
Because I will say, I don't feel like the split was a fair test of the Yoru.
Like this,
I can get on board with that.
it feels like desperation. It feels a bit like
they weren't expecting the split. I don't think this was a good demonstration of the Yoru. Haven, they should have known this was going to happen. Let's see how it looks. NONGSHIM on defense, KRX on attack.
Now is not the time.
Oh god, it's an 8-person duel.
Forward though. 4 players basically behind this is
it's a great flash. Dude, how have they come out 2 down here?
Massive overstep as
3 down here.
Moving on, Ivy, a nice shot. Yemen will be put down, trying to slow the jet here would be pivotal, but meanwhile,
where did Danby path? Did he go too close to them?
Looks like he's not quite going to be able to clash.
He has to path, especially new Omen Flash. He has to path like deep this way.
First contact there against Mako. Just widely stay tucked into the corner. They bolt forward, just forcing them back away. Both players needing to go this defender side approach. Meanwhile, all of KRX.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice from KRX. Play up against no vision block, go straight down towards long.
Look to just set up a big old firing squad.
Play together, you win. Exactly very nice. Dude, I need to see this replay, man.
Only casualty. It's another pistol to KRX.
The Omen Flash looked incredible. I think he slides too close to them.
Since that second half of Pearl, it just feels
either that
like
or he's using a classic and he should have a ghost.
Just in the heat of the moment, I mean, composition be damned. This is just.
Oh, that's an incredible recon. I didn't see that at the beginning. Fair play.
Bane has been nasty.
That's so good.
What I think happened was I think Mako sent his paranoia. RB got blinded, and then just
that is such a good recon, man.
We'll say that's what happened. It probably is.
It was so good from Bane.
One can hope.
Can't even be mad at that. That was great.
Please don't squander it. Pop flash at the ready here for Francis. As they do want to try to go on a bit of a mid fight. Dambi sliding up and oh man, assassinated Young.
That's an actual assassination. He's out of there.
And just makes his great escape.
That was nuts.
Look at KRX. I mean, they are so nervous now.
He ran down window. First 5 seconds, Slide gets a kill. He's back in spawn like nothing happened.
NONGSHIM wisely took time and waited before they started to make their push again.
That was so sick.
Made there at window. Recon spots nothing at A lobby. Kept all the while.
That can still happen next patch. He'd be like half a second slower getting into window.
But NONGSHIM
yeah, I agree with you.
Bane took
Not sure that half a second would change much.
after the regen shield comes back. Just a tickle.
Big damn.
Big damn. That's what we like to see. Yeah.
Well,
30
Nice shot.
seconds left.
that's a big shot. Francis on the floor. Spike being planted. No smoke to cover garage at the moment as we'll get that one cycled in. Downbeat just strafing forward. Mako. He's playing up close, and this is somewhat risky. Bulldog could be handed over. Push out, looks for the transfer, cannot find it. Hyunmin not getting the follow-up. The slide across eventually will be rewarded with a hip fire. The weapons will be collected. KRX get the 2-0
Got a
start.
little close
Yeah,
though.
not bad though.
Yeah,
Poor
definitely got a
KRX.
little bit of confidence from this as
Like
well.
some pretty nifty stuff from Dombey. Look how he's quiet until he goes for that slide and that movement too. So Young just has such a short amount of time to prepare for that.
Coach, if you want to go back for sure, man. Dude, the game evolves.
Once you get to the post,
The game evolves, and
the long-range weaponry.
to think that you're never gonna
Just a
learn
little
is
too
mad.
impactful here. Now you look to see
There's
if
so many maps, so many
get
comps,
closer and closer to
so
that
many
op for
little
Francis.
things in this game.
Dombey wanted to try to push
You're
the
always
issue
gonna
here.
learn, man.
He's the one, however, getting revealed.
You got
Mako
loads of
able to find him, but
specialists.
Exros holding down for 2, looking for that third. Does end up getting stunned though. Otherwise, could have
Big
absolutely
jaw
had
over
the kill
towards A.
free.
Big jaw over
Mako
towards
at the
A.
same
Big
time
jaw over towards spawn.
fearless is all hell.
Jaw kicking off.
As Young,
I mean,
dancing
that's probably the
around
jaw
Ivy,
that
cannot come up with
defines
the
the round,
goods.
right?
I mean, those are those moments where Young is so impactful.
I mean, it's a 3v2, but health bars are low, and oh, Francis dropping down
Well,
onto the box, had Freeing not found
Solo
him.
on this.
Mako certainly would
Let's
have.
do into a bonus.
That leaves now RB. On V3 to try to clutch this out, but I think he's just going to be timing from the side. No, Freeing not going for it. Bit of noise going to be made. Mako
When you were
just
on a
wins it out.
team,
8 health.
you said there was a regional bubble. Yeah. but-
KRX convert the bonus.
I mean, I was a little fortunate
start.
in EMEA.
And already,
we
I'm
were
starting
like,
to wonder, when does the timer get paused?
we were the ones doing all the good stuff.
Took him a
So,
while on split, so I don't know.
looking elsewhere,
You know, maybe
like you would learn a
Soaking
bit.
on feels
You
like
would
these
still
guys
watch
need
some
to
of the
learn some
top
hard
teams, maybe
lessons themselves
people that are
or
using the same
something
comp as you, but
very much a Korean coach kind of
mate,
thing
back then it
sometimes, but
was EMEA were just
right
by
now,
far the best
they're just getting
region.
beat in a lot of these
But
individual
it didn't
battles.
matter to watch too much other stuff.
And you could see the impact that
All the
Young
people
has.
you
He's
wanted to
come in and
copy
he's been
were
really reliable for
you
them.
were scrimming against.
He's been in the right places at the right time, winning some of those
Did you watch
battles.
Vision Strikers? Learn a lot from Vision Strikers. Vision Strikers,
sent the smoke, All just an attempt at
TSM at the time? Was
Hey,
it
we totally
TSM?
didn't leave a- oh,
Can't remember what they were
now
called.
he TP'd out. He
That was about
looking to see
it.
if there was a re-clear. There was not. Had to take the gate crash. Just refill space.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Vision Strikers were like the main, because
gate
we used a lot of Jet. We were like the only Jet believers, and then they started using Jet with Breach.
Young now.
They had that flash dash
To
down,
his own devices,
and they were like the
walking
first to
down
kind of show us how to
sewers.
play defense. To
3
be honest,
players at long.
everyone was playing defense so static.
Blown out. Always going to be made. Orb going to be taken. Francis halfway to the dimensional drift. And, okay, not going to be the scale forward from Young. And now has the back.
Yeah, Vision Strikers were good.
It's going to be sent up, but Dombey's still going to be looking to try to hound him down. But Young holds his own off screen. Meanwhile, Freeing here gets himself the back plat. And he picks
Not
apart
too much
2.
damage on this one, KRX.
RB and
Money's
Ivy
gonna be
both
incredible.
dead at his hands, as I believe he's now 7-0. Well, Young
Enemy remaining.
gonna be able to clean this up versus Exros, and it's down to Francis to see if he can stop this from being a flawless.
How did you game plan against Prime Optic Chamber back then?
Do it.
They were out of the event by the time, right,
50
champs?
yard shorty shot.
I don't think they were good
Either way,
back
the
then.
flawless is gonna be locked up 4-0,
Champs 2021.
and it continues to tick
Maybe they were
down.
called Envy back then. I can't remember.
Now you're cash capped or near as KRX. Oh, nice stuff from Freeing.
I mean, I believe the LCK side at KRX, I should say, just hosted an event in Vietnam. Did
Yeah.
a little home
They were
stay
in
over
our
there.
group, right?
So
Yeah,
I
they
think
were in our
probably
group, but they
told the
lost
players it
to
was great.
Zasha.
You should go.
Yeah, you'd love it.
And right now, they're looking pretty
Yeah,
damn
you're right.
motivated to do just that.
Oh, they're playing really well today. Freeing is having a stellar return. Oh,
Oy.
Francis.
Finally gets the operator in his hands, and Hyunmin gonna be dead. What is that?
Wait, what? Surely not, though.
He was blinded up.
That looks...
Or if he just catches a straight.
That looks mental.
Still have a player here backside. Mako gonna be good for one. Slide in.
That looks a little... Looks a little dodgy right there, man. What the hell was that?
Trying to find a turnaround.
That happens in my rank game. I know I'm clicking report. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe the fourth. The shorty is there on the corner. And
dude, that was nuts. Show me this. Show me this in slow-mo.
And NONGSHIM have to call a timeout.
This is the only kill you get there. The opening shot from Fritz. No, there was two. There was two. Now I remember Domby got one too.
Oh, was it a puzzle flash?
Even after the replay, I'm reporting that. That's mental.
And they just lose him. Sneaky Mako.
Timeout.
I mean, that is... It's kind of one of those things when everything starts going right. Just feels like every decision you make is the right one, and Freeing just tapping one bullet turned out to be
that one? Did
perfect
the big
decision.
buy round as well? It's devastating.
But in general, ever since that streak that KRX had, where they ran 7 in a row on Pearl, they've lost.
Champs the same tournament, Ascent had to be put in round robin because one team's couldn't make their group.
Up Termy, tell him that he did his
I don't think so.
great research.
They were in our
going
group
into this match. Apparently, they basically fully expected.
We play round robin back then?
Setup,
I can't remember, mate.
Just this comp.
Well, it's showing.
All I remember was that Breeze
I think
game.
just in general, they're reading the decision making of NONGSHIM really well. Like at every twist and turn.
That was Masters Berlin. Was that Brenny
understanding.
Sports stuff? Was that what it was?
Okay, they've repositioned here. They're TPing here. There's this player back here. Here's what we need to do. Freeing finally died. But yeah, 8 rounds since that streak that KRX put together.
I didn't watch Berlin, man. I was too depressed, man.
All that NONGSHIM has been able to manage.
We lost a Gambit in overtime for the qualifier game.
Turning everything around.
I couldn't handle watching that.
Long control. They clear the trip. So they've opened up an opportunity, and that forces Bane go for a check. Doesn't see Domby though. Now they know.
Yep, gonna be cleared out.
Great diligence being done here by Bane, recognizing the potential of a trap off just the clear of that trip.
Gentleman on the peak, able to find the one to slide in.
Wait, play on short. Yeah. One more? Unlucky. It's a nice shot.
The outlaw back out. Cleans up a kill on Francis as well. RB forward on the site. On red in this position for now, but going to be smoked off and okay. It looks like Mako maybe caught a glimpse as that smoke was blooming. He's sitting up another one, trying to push in, but Mako will have his number, and Ivy will be revealed. Just wait for the reping. See some cutback. Ivy just going to be faking back down the stairs away from heaven, but realistically, what is he meant to do? This would be one of the most wild volley of shots from him with a Sheriff that we have ever seen, and he's now at 1 HP.
Oh. Did it hurt more that they went on to win? Not really. That kind of gave us the belief that, because we felt like we lost the game, right? So it gave us the belief that we had just for sure win last chance qualifier. So it wasn't too bad. If anything, it makes you feel a lot better that you lost to the winners. It's better than losing to a team that comes like 7th to 8th, man. And like, holy hell, we might be awful.
Your trap kind of works. It may not have been in the way you drew it up, but you're getting the Sheriff kills. You know, you shut down that player, you tee Francis up, and then Gunman just outdoes you. Just picks up the 3K, and then you're not able to really do anything about it for the rest of the round.
Clearly,
must-win rounds.
Pressure building on them. It's going to be a glass
The
cannon
Yoru right now, the
go
stats aren't doing
7.
great, boys.
Hear from NONGSHIM
You
here.
got to prove to us why you're using it.
나 그냥 가서 껴줄게.
A 없어 이러면. 지난 거 형석 조심. 불이 켜. 저게. 오메 테페. 사이트. 사이퍼 모른다잉. 저기야 못 채워줘.
So we just not even using U-turn now, or?
미드 하나 빠졌고. 미드 하나 빠졌어.
시링크 조심해라. 진짜 혹시.
깎아주긴 할게. 나 가르지 꽉 볼게. 꼈다.
나 이런 거.
It's well handled and overall calm here. Able to stave off the initial push from KRX and just lose Francis on the exchange.
A nice little setup there.
Reyna more value. I don't know if it's rage bait, but if it is, I actually agree with you. The way he's playing it, he might as well play Reyna right now.
That nano was
At least
really
then he can get the kill, get out.
Was a real difference maker there.
Yamin. That turret can be deadly. Well, Yong, does he try to slide forward on this one? He wins out the fight over Dambi, but
good lord,
the site is still occupied.
Just kind of hoping that you pulled a rotation there with that kill, but
they're about to now push into potentially the alarm bot. But Mako
Is this content right here? I'll teach this as a video all day for you.
Alarm bot cleared. And now attention drawn back towards the B site here by RB.
Now you put a ton of question marks.
Time is ticking though. TP forward. RB so very close. Jumps in, interrupts the plan. That should just about be the round. And yes, RB coming alive, getting his first kills
RB
on
stolen
the board.
around, picks up the op.
Grabs the op.
The dream's still alive for them.
Long last to get around win.
But they gotta, dude, they gotta show me something better than this. If you're gonna peek mid like this,
you're right.
throw a TP, surely.
Right through freeing, and then that means the nano makes quick work of him. So, impact of that op again felt.
Even if it's just like, even if you want to play B,
RB looks a little stressed.
you're playing B, bruh.
Too little,
Just
too late,
give me a
or
little
is NONGSHIM
TP,
able
man. I don't care if it's backside, if
stringing
it's
some
here,
rounds together
hugging the
themselves?
wall here, anything.
Well, that's a lobby taken. No, or KRX never really had too much intention there.
Cause see
Trying to drum up
aggro,
some attention
TP's
towards
gone. He's
mid.
isolated.
Francis
Keeps on pushing. That's okay.
Going for the off angle.
expecting it.
Likes to do this.
The thing is, he's just playing it like it's old Yoru, man. Oh, he's gonna get away with it. Well,
Francis.
oh, mate, the cape.
Well, he knows now. So Mako will have to drop away. That is a potential disaster avoided for both sides. Drawn out the hit on the one. X-Ross, though, is all to try to play him in, but freeing has him outdone. Ivy now slotting forward, flush against the wall. Francis ready for the peek in, but Yong has the headshot, and that is devastating.
Oh!
And it just gets worse and worse! How is he doing this?
Nah, how did they win all three of these duels, man?
My.
He's pretty much unfavored in both of these fights. You can kind of give him the one versus Francis, but that one he should have been dead.
Left. Spike planted.
He's
Last player standing.
filthy with it. Oh, RB?
It would have to be an ace.
Yeah, gotta do it again. Welcome the
Yong.
spike. You just full defuse and pray.
On the hunt. He is swinging around from the back, now working his way
Gonna eat a
past the
recon.
spawn. Defuse to be held to half. Dart forward, and there you go. Yong will be able to get it done. A 3K for the rookie.
They reset him.
Absence in the previous game certainly felt. And my God, he is looking incredible for them. I mean, as far as a series is concerned, this is definitely the strongest that he has had to date.
I think overall, yes. I mean, we've seen maps from him.
I don't
that
think
have
we've seen
been
a team.
As far as all three maps played,
exactly.
This has been so rock steady from him.
Yeah,
I don't
in
think
terms
so.
of
We're in a
being that
neon
guy to
meta,
take
right?
those individual
I don't think we've
contact
seen a
fights, it's been
team
incredible.
who has
when he needs to get in the mix and fight with
like
the
one of
team,
the
his
best, at least
positioning's
top
been
3
really
on the
nice. He's been
agent
good for at least one. It feels like most of
in
the
the
time.
current meta.
Just
Struggles
tremendous,
so much in the
tremendous
meta.
effort. And who knows? It could just be
They
another
struggle
one of those
so
situations we
much.
just
It's a
needed
neon meta. You have the best neon in the world.
a day to
Why are we
sit,
playing a Yoru, bro?
think about things,
Surely
and then
this guy
he's
can play Phoenix.
right as rain.
At the very least, sure. I want the switch of roles.
Rescue,
But surely he can just play Phoenix.
Movement, and that's a clean shot off the Guardian for Dambi. And the weapon protection is going to be my question. Yong, however, he is just walking on water.
One enemy remaining.
He
Why are
dies
they
short of
struggling
range,
so
backfills the
much?
space
Why
in the
are they
window,
changing
kills RB,
comps just as fast
and
as
now they know
KRX
exactly
change
where
players?
Ivy is.
Oh my God!
And he just doesn't have the time
Insane.
to try to go for anything
Darkling
else.
Carpet, thanks so much for the Prime, man.
He's
Appreciate
got
the
to
23
keep the
months.
sheriff. He's got to try to win the round from here. But Mako's just going to get the plant. He's going to backpedal.
They want France's comfort agent. Mate, what's his comfort right now? Because if this is his comfort, I'm worried for him. He looks insanely uncomfortable. He's scared to use util. He's peeking without anything. He's not flashing because he's only got one flash.
If he comes in around the back, you can recover a weapon.
Breach? I saw him on Breach. That is not comfort.
Dialed in on that angle with that
That can't be his comfort.
8-1.
I guess if he gets both kills. But they're wise to Ivy's tendencies. Oh, he turns the flash. I don't know how he's not dead there.
You know, I think I understand now. I know why Young didn't play in the previous game. It's because he was going and he was getting blessed by the Pope.
Comfort is mixed.
And then, you know, he had to travel back to Korea, so he's returned.
Timeout.
As the second timeout call has to be used in this first half with just 1 round accrued.
I'm wondering if you could just share with me what that blessing was, because I could use that just for life in general, you know? My God. Well, it's catastrophic right now for NONGSHIM.
I think KRX win versus Full Sense if they use Young, not a chance. They still lose 2-0.
Is going to be maybe just their day. And they were doing a lot of good things, being well coordinated as a team, but now they're not able to find those moments, not able to find that impact. KRX is dodging a lot of their tricks
now
and
you want to
traps,
see his
even when they
Phoenix?
run into them, sometimes
Dude, pure
they're still
intrigue,
able to
I want to
fight
see
their
his
way
Phoenix
through
too.
KRX, and so I don't know what you do at this point.
Like the fact that they've tried everything and nothing's working.
In the kitchen sink at this.
You got to at least show me why he's not on Phoenix.
Go for another lobby.
Like it's floating between 65 to 80% win rate in non-mirror matchups, depending on the region you look at.
Very much lets them know what's happening.
You gotta use this agent. You can't force an agent that is currently 100% loss rate.
And again, France is going to be caught off guard, and Mako finds himself a second. One of the TP into the cubby was anticipating the push out of sewers, but does end up getting caught.
Guys,
But the
please use some
response
util.
from KRX is far too strong. Ivy again thrust into a situation where he's in a 1vx and asked to somehow pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Spike planted.
Not sure the
plays back, doesn't get caught by the drone, but they are still suspicious and now have their suspicious confirmed.
Yeah, I don't think.
What is KRX's percentage against Paper X? I'll give him a respectable Barla's Law 30%. More out of respect for Barla than anything else.
It's going to be 9-1.
They're illusions, Achilleos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said Haven would be better. I straight up lied to you, mate. I apologize
in this
about
case,
that.
though, again, KRX has the read. They kind of know what's going on. I mean, that's why you have Mako up on that box. And he gets 2, and then it's just NONGSHIM's like, oh, we got 2 in response. We can totally scale up off of this.
It actually got
there's
worse.
Actually more layers.
It's actually like a lot worse.
KRX onion. And I don't know. I mean, they've just been going for these fights over and over and over, and you would think coming out of a timeout that they'd try something a little bit different. Instead, they just double down and they just try a different method of the same fight.
I mean, it's just.
What do we reckon? We go a whole half without using a Euro. They'll like
How
it.
many players like to play that position? It's so.
They force buy into this one. We got the no armor.
Typically going to be good for a one-off.
If you're force buying here, just show me
Mako,
every
so
ult.
it's good for 2. Here they go again.
Same tripwire.
At this rate, I really don't want to see this team in champs, man.
Well,
I do not want to see this team in champs, but they're going to go from champ points.
And has the spot on a 1, has the kill, but will end up falling. Elimination going to be found for Ing. Tagged by the dart. Runs.
Like, imagine they show up to champs looking like this.
Going to be looking to not die to Tomby again, but Tomby will be able to rework some of that magic, but he does get tagged this time by the Outlaw. Down to 10 HP. Lockdown at the ready. Will be sent, but is Freen going to fight forward into this? Looks like they're calling for him to go aggressively, and yeah, he's going to scale forward and try to see what he can get. It's just going to be the one elimination found.
Can we start
Meanwhile,
overreacting and say it was a
available
fluke?
for
Dude,
Baines.
it wasn't
Mako
a
try to clutch this
fluke
out.
Masters win. They were the best at the meta. But I've never seen a team get so wrecked from a Euro now.
Starting the shock dart, the Hunter's Fury now to come through the backstab. However, arriving, Ivy is on this flank. Mako, however, watches for it.
Like, they actually got more wrecked than Exeter did, and he's a one-trick Yoru.
And RP to find the covering
RB's
fire.
out here
A
fighting
second-round win
wars
accrued for
to win
NONGSHIM,
rounds.
but it takes them so very much.
I mean, this time
Last round in the half.
they're able to win some of those crucial fights on the backside, able to get the quick trade onto Young. Another one and done position, but this time it is for real a one. Dombi somehow winning that fight again. Quick lockdown.
Don't disrespect Exeter like that. Mate, he is a one-trick. He has 1,000 games on Yoru. He has none on anything else until the nerf came in. It's not disrespectful, it's just what it is.
Let's go.
One of the best Yorus we've seen. Did he recover better in his team than what NONGSHIM's doing right now? For sure.
RB. Dead. Just picked apart.
I'm not saying the recovery was great.
There's no extra layer to this, so I was gonna say as KRX, you're probably like, you know, there's maybe at best one more player here on A.
RB, chat. RB's allowed to do what he's wanting. RB is the only reason they've won 2 rounds right now. You cannot flame RB. He's the only one that isn't allowed to be flamed right now.
He's going to try to go sliding in, and yep, like you said, Fring is there, covers him. Francis now dead.
Last player standing.
And Ivy, once again, last one standing, spotted. The first of 5 necessary kills, but Young will reflank back through the sewers, into lobby, into long.
There's your Euro. Yeah, thank you for that.
Switching sides.
KRX speed running and steamrolling their way through this final map.
It's just a great read from Bane. I mean, he wasn't kidding when he said Termi had done some great prep for him. But it's kind of readable there, because like all of the big lobby hits have been Omen plus Yoru plus Sova or
mate, if
Neon,
I have time
Sova,
before
Omen,
plat chat,
like
and I
that.
probably
So
don't.
just the Yoru
I imagine I
and
don't have time before plat chat, so maybe someone in chat can do it. But I would love to go through both of these maps and see just how many flashes Francis has used, because I think it's 4. I think it's 4 flashes. You think he's on 3? It must be at least 4. He's on... We can't have 3 flashes. No, someone needs to go back and investigate. Someone needs to go back and investigate. It can't be 3 flashes. I refuse to believe it. He's legit acting like they took away both flashes.
About every aspect of the game.
And honestly, he's kind of looking like they took away another TP as well.
Reads, macro, micro.
He's making it look like this right now.
Most part, they are.
It's by
Here's your
narrow
Yoru.
margins, but you know, everyone on KRX right now, positive score lines.
Yeah. Standing ahead. Oops.
Okay.
Alright, you guys are winning 10-2. You're allowed to do that. You got to give him a chance.
And I was like, oh no.
I did too.
It can't start like this. I'm like, okay, never mind. It was Bane. Really both was backside, locking away Hyunmin. So plant will come through. NONGSHIM themselves a cozy post plan for now.
Surprised Freen cleared the turret here in the back by window, but anyway.
Ivy. Okay. Wins that fight. He's the second, it feels like, and Maka will be able to take him down. But still does get some damage through. Goes to be collected, and Ivy has given them
Ishiki, thank you so much. Hold up. Let me wait for the pistol, I'll read it.
Point swinging in. Barely staying alive as RB. Only able to find the one, but
Oh, it's so winnable.
for a second.
The high HP sticks. Ooh, I like them. High HP stuck in. You tank the shock.
Halfway to a Hunter's Fury and KRX, 2 rounds.
NONGSHIM seem unsure, indecisive on what they want to commit to. Oh, 100%.
Versus Paper Rex.
They took forever to start doing the Danby Phoenix.
Again, I was a little bit
Yeah,
surprised.
dude. I mean, this is what I'm saying. They just lost.
clear the turret, but I think it was
At least
actually an
Envy,
attempt to get
like my thing with Envy is
baited out
they
a
had
little bit so
first
they could
week,
backstab
right? They
them
had
from
first
the
week where they
window, but the
struggled.
timing was just a
They
little
fought
bit off, but they still got the kill regardless.
they fought Exter
Traded,
was
but then they
Forsaken.
just
They put him
explode
on
on the
flex,
site, and
multiple
nobody can get their
different
shots on
roles.
NONGSHIM. I mean, the
He
whole
was
thing is
playing
just
Harbor maybe at one point. And then
like
next week
mentally they
Envy go,
cannot
okay, let's keep it simple for him. We put him on
really
Phoenix,
just
we
keep
put him on
themselves under control.
Omen.
Look at all these specters. The judge for
Like they took them a week, but they got there. This
Goes without saying.
6 weeks in.
Mako sending out the paranoia, still will be overrun. Ping revealed there. As friends will fall, and Gunman, ooh,
Jesus.
odd and awkward with that judge, but eventually will be able to find
Honestly,
Ivy,
and
but still gonna be a player
KRX are
advantage.
trying their best to give him a
Second
chance,
side of
man.
NONGSHIM is RB.
They're
Tagged
whiffing
up to
judge
all hell.
shots. They're missing recons. Even they feel bad.
Slide in, being able to find some good damage nice and early, but now it is just Gunman with said judge. Swapping the weapon over, happens to go for the reload, and we'll end up getting another kill. That being said, odds of taking down Dambi and X-Ross, who's got full armor and a sheriff, it doesn't seem likely.
Feels low.
Okay. A good force buy.
Ivy, it wouldn't be fun to watch, man. I
Denying
promise.
that match point away from KRX for now.
Still, it's very scrappy. A lot of damage. Oh, nice ping reveal there by X-Ross. Makes that much easier. Nice movement. Good cover from Dambi. It's pretty easy to hold the line.
Trying to get the energy going again.
Okay. We keep the rounds going.
Unsurprisingly for KRX,
We're on flash watch.
Not going to be seeing a counter force.
No.
We're on strict flash watch.
One shorty for Mako.
Standing ahead.
A hell of a lot of firepower for NONGSHIM.
Does he ever use it?
They might just continue to hit C.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of those tried and true strats on this map sometimes. Just
Oh, this is nice though.
see until they
We're gonna walk into the side against the anti-eco. This is good though. This is actually good from them.
Oh boy.
Takes the TP out, gets out of there. Nice.
Barely out the safety.
This was actually good use of it, but they've always been great at anti-ecos.
Mako. Well,
I say as they get ecos.
Alley-oop set up for Dambi for the kill on Dambi, I should say, for Yong. Meanwhile, Ivy hearing all of this movement around him. Manages to
Never in
strike,
doubt.
find
They're
Lamont
unbelievable at
Francis,
ecos.
Getting two for himself with the Marshall. Ring will find a timing. Collects that Vandal.
Snowballing the Yoro just like they used to. Let him hunt the ecos. Let him get the ult. Next round we use the ult.
Credit to NONGSHIM. They're already pretty dialed in towards this backside angle, but it may
Looks
just
like
be
he's
a
just gonna save it.
Yeah, steal
Oh,
the
there
gun.
goes the Vandal. That's okay. It was still well handled. It was still a
Given the
nice
weapons
round
that
to
they
watch.
actually have, this actually makes a lot more sense. Stop them from being able to carry this over, force them to have to invest a little bit more.
Exactly.
So Spectre and Marshall currently what NONGSHIM are working with. But they will be able to get themselves another round win. So up to 4, still down by 7 though.
Yeah, okay. So, got the rounds you're supposed to here as NONGSHIM. Let's see if there's any more layers to this. Still was a little bit concerning for me in this round because you ended up kind of falling for the bait that KRX set up. Like, they want you to go C.
3 flashes. Yeah, but is that just for Haven?
Still just barely
What about
get through
with Split as well?
But works well enough. Almost. We're back.
Use 7? Oh, that's not too bad.
Rifles abound.
Wait, it's
Everybody's
not as
got
bad
one.
as we thought.
It's a cool thing to do.
So what, he's
Francis has
on
his ult.
he's on 11?
Critically.
11 flashes? Wait, that's not that bad.
Now, it'll just be the TP forward. Spot on Mako. Smoke going to be layered in. Dambi sprinting
Wait, that's
forward.
not even...
Francis on the
You
check,
said
able to
3,
find
right?
one. Yong
Okay, he's
now
on
gonna be
10.
Isolated, picked apart. Good little crunch play coming in, and Mako unable to find anything there. At C long, he ends up
Dude,
falling
I
to the
know
wayside
he's using the flash in
suddenly.
this round.
2-player advantage. Not much damage going to be
It's actually
taken.
the perfect round for it.
KRX immediately
Oh, it's not anymore. He's
backpedaling,
first contact.
allowing for this one
Higher
to go
lower?
over
Okay, he needs to keep his gun out the whole time.
Gosh, I can't believe Mako didn't get a kill there. He didn't even do too much damage.
10 flashes and 3 of them were team flashes.
Just must have caught some hands or elbows. And
Mate, you've gone on the deepest dive ever.
cleaned him up pretty quick. I mean, Young tried to get in there to. It felt like he assumed the timing on that dimensional drift, where Francis would have already not be in a position to check that spot, but then he was, and then immediately gets hit by Util. The relay bolt comes flying in, and he's just dead.
Okay, a lifeline grabbed here by NONGSHIM REDFORCE. Still a very long road to try to get back into this one, but
well,
I mean, if their bread was going to be buttered on one side, it would
It's
be
still
the
a
attack.
70%
sure.
non-team flash
doubt
rate,
about
though.
that.
That's true. He's got a 50% chance
just
of
a
using
matter
his
of
flash
kind of
and a
keeping it
70%
together
chance
mentally, keep
of it
making
not
good
flashing
decisions,
your
but
team.
You were able to get that early ult, get value out of
Good
it, so
stats.
you're doing a lot
Keep
of the
them coming.
right things, and pretty interesting. I believe this is Termi, yeah? Yeah.
Well, NONGSHIM don't have anymore.
Oh, you're right. They use both.
They use both within 9 rounds played. So, Termi, he doesn't want to see the run back. Like to
That's
just
right.
bring this
The
one
team
to
flashing
its
is why he's not on
conclusion
Phoenix.
and get back to
That,
doing
dude,
research,
honestly,
because obviously,
maybe that is.
winner here has to play again tomorrow. Wiley, though, does seem like Termi in some pretty high spirits.
Yeah, I mean, he's looked like he's in a pretty good mood today, despite things
He's
not
flashing
going so great.
29% of rounds. Thank you for
Overall,
that.
this, at the very end of this stage, I guess, so. Win and go home, please.
Yeah. I want to go home.
Well, I'll be curious about this. I feel like, you know, if you're not going to be able to hold C, that means you got to be creating some pressure on other parts of the map. I think, you know, just widely, maybe just talking a little bit then about retakes and how you want to see those held up and how you want to see side anchors.
Keep on spamming that C.
Too much. So.
Oh, Young.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, Hermes is back in next week. I can't.
An unfortunate one. Maybe Termi looking a little less cheerful at the end of this round, depending on how things continue to transpire. Paranoia going to be sent through. Freeing, advancing forward, has one with the Judgment. Dami has 2 with his Phantom, as Mako and Bane will fall. And that is just Hyunmin here at backside, and they are suspicious, to say the least. Smoke will fall. Hyunmin going to be finding one. Tailwinds forward, but X-Ross will have
They
his
actually do
number.
need to try work out as much as we're memeing about. We gotta.
Here for KRX.
They gotta work
NONGSHIM
out to
now,
hold C. man.
5 rounds away. And with every single round to win, you start believing just a little bit more.
Yeah, Young
God, he got
trying
so
to cheat here a
the
little
timing
bit.
on that
Probably one
is
of the
pretty unfortunate.
bigger mistakes we've seen from him on stage today. Wants to get that deeper camera to really give them that extra bit of timing and info. And it costs them the round.
Force him down to an eco.
You know, now you're onto an eco. Judge, Guardian, a couple sheriffs. From a Hunter's Fury, one away from a Blade Storm. Do get that into Hyunmin's hand there. Using that smoke and that dart.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make sure you
Hyunmin
got
got
enough
heavy
time.
armor to pop his ult.
Quick clear that recon, and now the slow scale forward here from NONGSHIM.
Get out of my way.
As the knives invested, freeing. Considering the jiggle peek here as Ivy.
Dude, they just.
Try to open things up.
Mako just wrecked their timing over towards long A.
Flank, but drone's going to go out. Relay bolt not going to be connecting, and this is going to be a triple face forward. This thing will get overwhelmed. It's going to be a Vandal scooped up for freeing. The Guardian grabbed now by Bane.
Got knives, picked up an
And a
extra
1-for-1,
gun.
but Smoke's gone. Hunter's Fury is
RB.
available, and Bane is going to invest it. They're feeling decent about their prospects of being able to convert this round.
Damn, okay. Dude, 11-6 is a bit of a desperation ult considering. Oh, into the eco, but I guess he got 3 out of the 4 guns.
Spot out on the 1.
RB's been
Spot
waiting
on
the whole
2.
time for that flank, still has his flash here.
Pass lane set up.
Might have to
Unable
team
try
flash
really
his teammate
scale
if he wants to
forward.
use
The
it.
updraft gonna be popped by Dami, just
He can get
zapping
onto heaven, he
along.
wins the
Over
round.
towards that connector, but a quick peek and a shot from
He ain't
Hyunmin.
getting onto
Yes,
heaven.
Francis dead. He's eaten an immense amount of damage, though, down to 20 health. Take flight. Gonna be looking for a hell of a
RB
lot
make
more.
big omen
Thrown
flash
over the
here.
top, spotting the line share of these players. Dami able to find freeing.
Actually was good.
Hyunmin sniped out of the sky. Bane gets it back into a 2v2.
Oh,
The
lovely
weaponry
little
is
double
certainly
swing.
not on their side. It's Young.
Nice shot.
Now into a 1v1.
Okay, you're back in tomorrow if you win this.
Looking to hold it to half, and RB has
Wow.
the time. dialed in. Perfectly played from
I'll give him
him.
the news, but looking rough
As
out there.
NONGSHIM stop the thrifty
Redemption,
attempt.
yeah.
And you got the Hunter's Fury out of that round, too. Again, Bane good with the Sheriffs. Gunman hits one crazy knife, but there's nothing further. A great little setup there for Dombi in the corner. Keep him protected. Great holding of their angles from NONGSHIM.
You're on leash today? Oh, dude, yo, the level's so low, man. I'm just done. It feels like the Eternal Fire split.
Fury, readily available for a post plant. Triple stack on C. And trying to see if he can catch anything. Shots end up going wide. Damage avoided.
He's been coming close.
Smoke will dissipate. So the clone goes forward. Shot's not gonna be ringing
At one
outside
point,
of
everyone looked at the clone.
Oh, tailwind into the corner, and Hunman, he's got the blind there on the
3-person
Dombi from
shutdown
Mako.
over
A great little
towards
setup, but RB
C
still gonna be running
site.
back as Ivy joins in as well.
Dude, they
Yoke
still
now
have to
dead.
do more. Mako?
Pinged out,
He
back
missed the
flat,
recon?
RB swings, finds him, finds Bane!
Wait, what?
And suddenly it's just freeing. And suddenly NONGSHIM are 3 rounds away.
Why did he not shoot the recon? 5v3 at its peak.
When do we see the next timeout from Termi? It's ticking away is the clock. So it looks like he's going to let him go.
Not at this thrifty attempt at least. And it looked like after Hyunmin get that opening kill, perhaps that was going to be it, but
yeah.
RB, I mean, he started off this map down in the dumps, but my God.
Did he try and swing and take a timing?
Leading by
I think he might have whiffed it, man. He looked at it.
Sigh of relief there from the IGL. It seems like he's got the troops rallied. I think the key here, freeing Zolt, potentially, for KRX. He's all the way over at A. See if they can get done. Shot dart.
On the full clear on that recon, but Dombi still pushing forward. Is able to find Bane. Young, barrel stuffing, leans up Francis and Fring. Oh, he slides into the wall, ends up getting caught. Reveal is out. Young,
They keep on putting ults into
Ivy,
ecos. Am I watching Gentlemates right now? 2025?
Spotted, tucks over alongside the wall, but will eventually be found. Mako now inching his way forward, can recover a weapon. It's a 1v3, and even if things do start getting dicey.
Did they just use their whole ult cycle on ecos?
Does he want to try to
I'm
play
pretty
it
sure
out?
they did.
Will he just look to hold on to this Vandal? It seems like it's going to be the latter. That or a very deep re-wrap, but no, will work his way over to the C site. 11-9 after a 10-2 half. This is the, just a wonder to behold here by NONGSHIM. As KRX are crumbling.
I was wondering
round
where he's
over
going
round
with
from
it.
this defender side.
Wonder to behold.
Not only a 10-2, but they lost the pistol coming into this.
Yeah,
half.
that is mad, actually.
And since the force buy, they have mostly been immaculate. I mean, this is a great round from Dombi. Talking about the tank that he can be. The way that he's just running around, causing chaos. And the way he takes his time, you know, you see him coming out of that smoke towards the end of that kind of B skirmish. First one here, great kill. Then he's still alive.
Yeah,
For
they
free.
really
Slides into the wall, but-
Imagine that being your
But
neon
look,
ult.
he jumped up.
When that's
like
your
right here,
neon
look,
ult,
he takes a
you're in
peek
trouble.
out first to see if he gets a reaction, to see what he can see. Like, he's so good.
There it is.
Yep.
Awesome.
4 rounds later.
God, they're in so much trouble.
And the final timeout for either of these teams in stage 1. All of them have now been expended, barring this going to overtime.
How many flashes? He's actually done quite a few in a row, man.
Very much in
He
the
might actually be
cards.
3 rounds in a row
Fans here,
using
though,
his flash.
praying that KRX can bring this to an end. He's back into another bye, but no
It might just be on
operator in
defense.
sight here for KRX. They just don't have.
It might actually just be on defense. He doesn't like.
really try to establish
He
that,
hasn't got it yet.
that weapon back
Maybe they need to
online.
give
It
him
was
more
doing
set stuff
wonders
where
for
he's allowed
Kevin.
to use his flash.
Yes.
Maybe he's been
But
told
it's
he can
all
use
of a
his
sudden
flash
it's gone
only in
quiet.
the retake or something. But he's just
Some
dying
of those
before the retakes. I don't know.
Key moments, able to win some big individual battles, now starting to falter, whereas NONGSHIM is making pretty good map reads, finding their moments to blast through. There's not any flashes other than Paranoia in this comp for KRX either, so they don't have much to stop it unless they can somehow get maybe the Cypher util to go, or again a good Paranoia, good relay bolt.
Straight after the timeout.
NONGSHIM can answer right
Hit
back.
on
A
B.
lot of
We got
what's
nothing
built
to
into
stop
their
this
kit.
plant.
Just looking for a very fast
Oh,
hit
okay,
on
where?
B. Lockdown, try to clear the way.
I
The
mean,
trip's already
they didn't
gone.
realize just how much they've owned it. Baner's double
Has them
shock, so he can do
completely
damage to the
zoned
plant.
out. Chase forward, ends up hitting the clone. Spike now in play, but Ivy going to be intercepted. Mako
Ivy goes early.
maybe able to find the most critical kill that he could have.
Insta tap.
The defuse being started, freeing.
That's
He's
half.
held it up to half. He's going
Guys?
to hold it all the way.
Guys?
How is that the way that this round goes? It cannot have been the game plan that Termi set.
Three.
But it
Three
just
goes with
occurs
it.
that way all the same. Unbelievable.
What if he did? What if he just said, get in there and stick the defuse?
So guys, I'm out of ideas. Just I just stick to defuse, I guess.
That's how you win the game.
Unbelievable and potentially a flattening round.
Insta
for NONGSHIM to
Omenor.
lose.
They kind of, I mean, the pressure that Omenor at least kept one over towards heaven. Empty side right here. Recon can't get anything from it. Shock dots maybe. No.
Should be able to get a
5v5
plant
retake.
in
RB
here.
still has his
Doesn't actually take any damage
flash.
from that shock dart.
Straight goes onto heaven
Clone.
this time.
Plant in, but it's
Flash
gonna
for
be
them.
chaotic. It's gonna
Oh
come
god.
up over the top. He gets blinded and he gets taken
Dude, they
down.
got out
Bane
so
dead,
fast
almost
there.
before freeing. However, he's still able to find two. Young gets another. Mako finds RP, and now
Oh my
it's
God.
just Francis.
Imagine he flashes
The
to win this
spike
round though.
never
It'd be beautiful.
planted. It gets recovered. The plant will give him his ultimate. He can use that to try to maybe reposition, go somewhere cheeky. Mako considering his options. He's going for the check. The cancel's there. Knows that he's still playing into the site. The gate crash expired. The one flash available to him. As Young starting to scale forward,
Okay.
trying to check in towards Hell. The face
Oh,
forward,
it's
and
unlucky.
it's gonna be the rookie back on
Alright, NONGSHIM are
stage
done.
to get KRX over
From,
the line.
From Masters winner to
They take down
7th to 8th.
NONGSHIM, and they will stick around at least for a bit longer here in this lower bracket, as they will rematch against Paper Rex tomorrow. But for NONGSHIM REDFORCE, GG, well played. What an attempt at the comeback. People will call it
Young
fake.
secured with this one,
None of
yeah.
that
He's in
nonsense.
for tomorrow.
They played that with heart, and unfortunately, they fall shy
little
at the
touch and
final
go, but he's in.
hurdle. They will not be going to Ho Chi Minh City. They will not be going to Masters London to defend their Masters title.
Yeah, I mean, they really got owned by the Yoru
Whoa.
changes, man.
That was absolute madness. I mean,
Maybe
both
more
teams
than
with
any team.
crazy comebacks that almost got them
I'm pretty
the
sure
map win
more
when
than
they
any
shouldn't
team.
have any hope of doing it. But man, KRX
Durka,
today
hello,
just
mate.
came
Congrats,
alive
bro.
there after that second half of Pearl.
Dude, what a big
and
turnaround,
were
man.
Really frying in a lot of good moments. Yeah, Mako
You guys definitely
stepping
put
up
in
there
a
a bit on
lot
Haven, but Young
of
was
work recently.
really, really nice. 21 kills, 21 and 11 for him on that Haven, on the Cypher.
Durka, you seeing all these jets?
Young,
You seeing this whole region's just
Baby
playing jet
Young.
right now?
but he is no slouch, man. He gets up on the big stage and he is ready for it after just one game out, right back into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's again,
But
the
that's
steadiest
the main
performance I
shot.
think that he's had by a long shot so far. Shows up, looks fantastic when KRX need him the most.
This
but
neon's
as
not for me.
mentioned, it
Dude,
doesn't get any easier from
you
here.
gotta send
It's
Pal like a
back-to-back
Primi video
to
and just
try
be
to
like,
make
let me
it to
free, man.
Vietnam. KRX need to be able to find the win tomorrow against a Paper
Let me
Rex who
loose.
absolutely bodied them in the last outing. So we'll see what the adjustments can look like. And if the revenge, if the run back will just end up continuing to hit a bit harder
Or
as it has
when
so
you try
far
the
here in
new
the
neon,
playoffs.
you're trying the new neon
Yeah,
map.
it has
It's
been
really over-exaggerate it.
Absolutely wild. Today
Like,
was
guys,
nuts.
I just can't
I mean,
entry.
Every game going the
I'm
distance,
getting wrecked
so
every single
close.
time.
Well, send it down to Bello for the winning player interview.
Could probably put me on Jet.
KRX 프링 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
안녕하세요.
Well, reverse sweep win from KRX. Great turnaround from Split.
Just draw the scrim on you,
was
Neon. It's unplayable.
unexpected.
Exactly.
You just went in and defused that spike as if you had no other option. Well, now that we can take a breath, what's running through your mind right now? Let's hear it. 일단 오늘 패승승을 기록하셨거든요. 오늘 접전일 거라는 건 많은 분들이 예상을 했었을 것 같은데 그 헤이븐도 그렇고 깡해체는 아무도 예상을 못했을 것 같아요. 일단 숨을 좀 고를 수 있으니까 지금 좀 소감부터 들어볼까요? 괜찮으세요?
일단은 저희가 패승승을 했는데 아까 첫 판 졌을 때 하빈이가 좀 이기자 우리 이기는 걸 좀 까먹었다라고
EMEA?
했거든요. 근데 그래서
Yeah, I was hoping for a nap,
열심히
but it starts
이기려고
in
노력했고요.
35 minutes,
이겨서
right?
너무 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
Yeah, we did
So,
let the first map go the
looks
other
like
way,
we're
but
staying up.
after map 1, Bane actually said, hey, we need to win this. I think we actually kind of forgot to win as a team, so let's just go and grab that map
50
2
minutes?
and 3, and here we are.
Is it gonna be
and
one of
I'm
those?
just so happy with the way my team played.
Is it gonna be one of those
And,
where I
you know,
nap and then I'm
the
like,
team played
I
great,
regret
but,
napping?
You know, Freeing, this year we saw you on the duelist role on the
Might be.
Neon, but today we got to see you on the Raze. You know, a little birdie told me that you weren't the biggest fan of
Just
playing
don't watch
Neon,
EMEA,
and
mate.
Termi even mentioned that you're
I would
more
rather not watch
comfortable on the
MIBR
Raze.
Envy if I'm gonna
So, do you
choose.
like Raze better? If so, why not? Why is that? 일단 오늘 또 레이즈를 잡은 프링 선수의 모습을 볼 수 있었습니다. 제가 듣기로는 네온을 맡은 거를 그렇게 반기진 않았다고 들었거든요. 그리고 터미 감독님도 프링 선수가 레이즈를 좀 더 편애한다고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 네온보다는 레이즈가 더 좋은가요?
사실 둘 다 뭐 비슷비슷한데 레이즈가 좀 더 저는 좋은 것 같습니다.
왜요?
안 뛰어다니니까 안 뛰어다니고.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're pretty similar in the role they play, but I think I like Raze better just because that I don't have to roam around everywhere, on the game. Well, another RX derby next, you know, one game
If
down, you're
co-streaming
playing
wasn't a
again
thing, would you
tomorrow,
go do
and
analyst
again,
desk?
HyperX
Nah,
waits for
I'd do
you.
coaching.
Well, for you to get a revenge
Need
this
to try to get as
time,
far
what do
away
you
from
think
Mini
you
as
would do
possible.
differently? 이제 오늘 경기가
If
끝나자마자
Mini goes
다음
back to
경기
coaching, I'll go
준비를 해야
analyst desk.
되거든요.
If he's doing the
PRX가
desk, I'll go
기다리고
coaching.
있습니다. 이번에는 KRX가
Don't wanna be
승리를
near
가져갈
him,
수
man.
있도록 어떤 변수를 좀 생각해두고 있으신가요?
저희가 저번에 좀
Respectable,
이렇게 좀
All life
졌던 걸로
decisions.
기억을 하는데 저희가
And how
그거를
to
좀
avoid Mini.
삼아서 열심히 연습해서 돌아오겠습니다.
I think we played our last match without actually putting up a fight, so you know we're gonna keep that in mind and try not to make the same mistakes and try to make a better game tomorrow. So please keep sending your love our way. All right, that was KRX's Spring for the interview.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
we'll
they're
be back
making a lot
tomorrow
of
with more
mistakes,
games.
man. They're losing
so
tomorrow, let's be honest.
KRX의 선수 만나봤습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
축하드려요.
Dude, why? FNS, what are you doing just lurking?
DFM survive.
DFM?
DRX. KRX. God, I'm getting it all
That's a
wrong.
Freudian slip of what you were hoping for earlier.
Okay, chat. We're just gonna keep the stream going. I'm just gonna put a timer on. EMEA starts in 47 minutes. If you're around in 47 minutes, you want to watch some more playoff games, you know where to be. If that's not your vibe, we're probably going straight into Americas after. If that's not your vibe, Pacific, same time, same place. The games in EMEA today: Heretics, BBL, Liquid, Gentlemates. Loser, done. Like a month and a bit. Americas, dude, I'll watch the first game in Americas, and then we'll judge how we feel.
Unfortunately, that's it for NONGSHIM now in stage 1. They'll have to watch the rest of it from home. They won't get
G2C9? Yeah, I'll watch that.
Santiago winners are out. I mean, you could kind of feel them putting the comeback together though. And
Watch Exter. Mate, Exter won't care if I watch his last game or not, man.
then they rolled it again. Then they ran into a 3-stack. They rolled it again. They were getting the
Stop trying to guilt trip me into watching, chat.
timing and they won that round. I thought they were going to put a comeback together.
If I'm not tired, I'll watch it. It's as simple as that. Okay. I'm gonna put a counter on, alright? If you want to stick around and spam some ads, tank the ads, then respect. If not, I'll see you a little later. Henny with the prime, appreciate the 2 months, mate. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I honestly thought they were going to bring this game back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He said he's not gonna retire if you watch. What are you lot typing, man? Okay, I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
A lot of pressure placed on two people.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there anything else on the
Go back.
side of Heretics that you
Sorry
want
for the jump scare if you didn't have it up.
staff then? No,
Hello,
I
everyone.
don't mean just coaches, but I also mean the other players too.
I just think in general, I think this just having a good vibe and not being so stressed in the
time.
comms. I think sometimes when I watch
No
those
TMV
comms,
today? What, he's just
I think
taking the
in
day off because
tense
Further
moments it
qualified?
can feel a little bit
Is that a thing?
And I think that just having that relaxed nature, I think Benji's very good at being that player to
Lie
lift
down
up
though.
the
I had a
voice
shower
performance,
though.
and
The
so
shower was
I think it's
incredible.
just about keeping a good mood.
I think last year we put such a high expectation on
Feel
this
rejuvenated.
because of the success that they found in 2024, and I think throughout that they've just been trying to get back into
Legit
getting
jump
global
scares
events,
reading
finding
something, sorry.
themselves in grand finals positions of the global events like they did in 2024. So it's not only pressure that I guess the externals are putting on, but also the kind of pressure that they've kind of put on themselves by having such a great year in 2024 as a rookie kind of roster to now us just looking at them as being.
Did you sleep?
that
Nah,
high
man. It
level.
was like 40 minutes. I got
I
some
feel
food.
like
I had a
the
shower.
ceiling is then not only what you're talking about as individual skill, but also who's going to show up with that energy. Are
Which
we gonna
EMEA
see
team is the best
BBL
chance of
have a
making it?
little bit of trash talk,
Let's see how
be that
Heretics look
confident
today, but
version of themselves, or
probably
Heretics gonna be able to
Fnatic,
close
really.
out? Let's head on down to Ginny with some last words about players.
This Heretics are
Brilliant.
looking
You have a
better.
pretty important match today in this lower bracket against BBL. Last game against Eternal Fire wasn't too hot. It's another Turkish team. You're usually pretty good against them, so what's going to be different this time?
I think last game against Eternal Fire, first map, we were like really confident.
Dude, all three of them just staring at
We
him.
play like ourselves on the second and third map. But today we are not gonna let it happen again, you know. So we're gonna play like ourselves with full confidence, and we'll smash them.
Oh, yeah. You guys heard it here first. That's it from us. We're going to be heading over to the stage with Heretics against BBL.
They enjoyed that one. I mean, they're a team that gives it a lot as well. You got to be able to take it. Any other games? Nah, not really, Teats. No one's really doing too much. There's maybe some Jet stuff. Like, you could maybe make a Jet video, full sense on PAL. $100 fees breeze. We could maybe do 100 fees breeze. Double harbor.
That's the sort of attitude I was expecting coming out of BBL in their interviews. But
Seems like
right
most
at
of the
last
Santiago team's
second,
been
we
struggling.
see what
Yeah,
the
man.
true Heretics, the
I mean, they
true
had
Reals
less
coming
time
out
to
of
practice
this matchup.
with
And
enough
you
that
can
was
have a bit
coming
of
in.
confidence to say it like that with,
All the other teams got a heads up about the Euro enough. They did too, but obviously they're practicing on the Euro patch. So they were always going to have slow starts.
Looking at this map, Vito, I
We
think
always
what's
speak about this, how it's like
interesting straight
you
away
going
is
to
that
events does
BBL are playing into
hurt you
two
for the next
maps that
one.
are completely
It's hard to stay
unknown
consistent in
territory
this
from
game.
them here, Mini. When we think about that Ascent, obviously it's just come back into the pool, but the Breeze as well. We've not seen that from Team Heretics.
Heretics
so far
this time
throughout
pick
this stage.
Ascent.
Yeah, Heretics love to get a little bit tricksy in their veto, and I think that's what they're doing here. I expected them to actually ban that Breeze, and by letting it through, I suspect that they've done a lot of prep on the Breeze.
Yeah,
this
they
week,
might.
and
They must
obviously
have.
that Ascent.
Honestly,
I think that
there's a
Heretics
chance
come
that
into
Heretics
this knowing that
knew
these two
all
maps are
three of
gonna
these
be
maps.
there, and should have new ideas on these maps.
Yeah, I think to look at the Breeze, first of all, that's obviously been a 100% win rate from BBL so far.
You might have to
this
repeat
stage.
that. I didn't hear you over BBL right then.
They had obviously played two different compositions though on the Breeze, right? They kind of moved away from that Jet, KO and Astra onto a Jet, Neon and Omen, and leaning into that double duelist. So I'm intrigued to see if they stick with that. I presume they will, because the double duelist has been looking pretty good for them.
I always like seeing the rock on that second duelist, so
Yeah.
I hope that they
BBL
are
had a
playing
bad
double duelist.
Ascent
On
in
the
Ascension.
Heretics side,
Oh, really?
compositionally, obviously they're not played at this stage, but in kickoff they're running a very
Dude, a Turkish
weird
team.
Sage chamber.
How come both the
composition that had a lot of
Ascension
tricks on
Turkish
it.
teams have bad
And if
Ascent?
they're coming out with a composition once again like that, there's going to be a lot
They
that
used to be in their
BBL
map.
are not going to be used to. In that game in kickoff, Heretics had Sage Wall boost with the chamber on top and stuff that TikTok plays I've never seen before. So Maybe it'll be the same composition, maybe it'll be different, but either way, Heretics will come up with some new stuff here, I imagine.
So many unreliable things when it comes to map vetoes or agent picks, but the Razor Chess is sitting in pretty reliable, I'd say.
Do you think 2027 VCT is going to save the viewership?
I think to come back to the map view and the kind of
I don't think it's going to save the viewership, no.
Team Heretics, like you say, the preparation on Breeze, it has to be there. We've obviously not seen it this
But
stage.
I mean, this always happens in like in EMEA and in Americas. People just get bored, man. It grows in the majority of the Asian countries, and then it just
Ascent as well is interesting to
it doesn't
because
in the Western
Heretics
countries.
were very strong at that last year. One of their best maps, maybe the
Just
best
how games
Ascent
go
team
here.
in our region at that time, and so they're going to have a lot of that theory foundationally there, and I think it's going to be a very good map for them. Obviously, Turkish teams are usually pretty good at that map too, so I think both of these maps are setting ourselves up for a very good match today.
I just want a montage of Mini saying Heretics, best at Ascent, the best in our region at Ascent, Koshmaris, the best Neon in our region.
Val's still doing pretty well. I think Val's still doing pretty well, yeah.
I'm a fraud, and everything I say is wrong. I can't predict anything this
I do think they can make changes to make the game a little...
So it's the anti-curse.
I'm taking it as
I don't know if it's easier to watch, but a little more exciting. A mix of both, I guess.
Just how
Not sure they're going to ever implement them, but
There we go.
I'm not too bad.
they're trolling Mini with this. I know they're trolling Mini with this. There's no way they pick a breach on this
Woot's
map.
going to be on top of some weird Sage walls on this defense, particularly around the top and middle.
They were on Sage?
I can't remember it all,
Okay,
but
I mean, this is happening.
I really hope the Rock doesn't do this to me.
Yeah, he's teasing you, mate.
Yeah, he was.
Looking at me as
Yeah,
well.
where is
It actually was just for
I think
Mini.
he's just having you on.
He's
Yeah,
just
there we
having me
go.
on there. Okay, right. Neon, Jet, BBL being very solid with this composition.
There's a lot of TikTok walls. You got that one-way wall over towards back of B if they want to use it. Surely BBL have seen this stuff. Maybe Heretics have stolen some stuff from GE as well. They got some cool stuff.
Head-to-head here, right? When we consider the operator usage, Woot has been picking it up a bit more, but it's not really a weapon that I think of when I think of Woot. Whereas when I think of operator, instantly think of Lover's Rock.
Yeah, but I think last year when Woot was on that Jet, I was really impressed and surprised by how good he was with that operator. Playing Ascent
You
with
stole
that
the comp
Jet
from
was
Heretics?
ridiculous.
Yeah, Heretics played it ages ago.
No,
They
we
used
don't.
the...
But I think it is one
I
of
don't know if
those
it's a bugged
pocket
wall
picks
back
he
of
has
B,
in his
but
back pocket.
I remember it.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think that when it comes down to this, BBL,
It's like you got a
if they
pixel
have
angle,
done the prep
and they
coming
can't
into
see.
this game, knowing that Breeze is potentially going to be an option here.
Do you think I have a video about C9 losing ISO odds? Breeze game? Sure.
But there's obviously footage of Heretics playing this back in kickoff. But that was back in kickoff.
I mean, one of them was okay.
If they are going to bring those
But the other four were
TikTok
pretty
stage
horrendous.
walls, or how much thought goes into the intention of these kind of agent picks for this map.
They fixed that they fixed that angle at the back. Oh, they fixed it? Oh, that's cool.
A bit lazy. Maybe at times I would do that. Like, oh, that game was 4 months ago. Who cares? But if BBL have done their homework here, they shouldn't be caught off by these TikTok-style Sage wall combos.
That's really the catchphrase right now of Mini. And like I said, you made it my mission. Is there a prediction, though, for you, Mini, about this one?
I am still a little bit of a Heretics believer.
Which team is the best at Fracture?
I'm gonna stop this stage, but like
No one's really good at Fracture right now.
Well, then I'll continue. But if they
Who's the best at Fracture? PaperX, maybe?
Look, you're willing to give them
Honestly,
one loss.
maybe Heretics are the best
Still
at Fracture.
believe in Heretics. Let's see if the sentiment is the same with our casters, Hazard and Kyra.
Yeah, that's right. Two top teams with really high ceilings, hoping that the floor won't fall out beneath them here in the lower bracket. There is no
EDG's
room
Fracture's
for error
good.
as Heretics take on this version of BBL.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of players that used to play it back then as well, so hopefully they understand what to do. I mean, someone was saying in chat that there's so many like new coaches and stuff that maybe they weren't properly in teams when Fracture was about, which might be true. IGL's also.
Yeah, absolutely.
The teams have just forgotten how to play the map, man.
Today is that no Santiago playoffs teams
I can't watch it.
re-qualified as it stands. BBL, of course, one of them, the kickoff champions.
EDG and Sheila are going to do decently at London. Yeah, I think so as well. I can get on board with that, Saint. I know that you said the beginning of this year as well for China, but I can actually get on board with it for this one.
With the teams that they faced, the three-way tie to qualify in fourth and leave them in this lower bracket.
It's
on the other hand, had an upward swing.
It's a simpler meta for macro as well.
Yeah, the fact that you find 3 of those alpha group teams in this lower bracket leaves a lot to be desired, right? But with that being said, Kaza,
We're not expecting China to misunderstand Euro so badly. Oh, they just didn't know how to play on defense, man. It was awful. Yeah, I think this meta's a lot better for them. I agree. You can get on board with the China belief. First time in a while.
But when you look at it here, the roles remaining effectively the same. Woot reprising his on the chamber.
Heretics on defense, BBL on attack. Dude, we are in a limb games chat. Play off the limbs. You lose this, you're done. Triple sheriff against no sheriff. Bro, Woot has a... Well, they know about it.
Identified to the recon, but doesn't want to use his TP just yet as BBL aren't as explosive as what we usually expect from them, waiting to pay attention to all the small details on the map so far.
Sage on Breeze? Sage on Breeze is pretty good.
Benji on high alert here with the molly out. A couple players in backside B to support if required, and the orb refilling Toxin. Kreven on a bit of a pre-fire there, actually catches him sleeping. There are numbers hanging around here that can support, and Koshmaris has already found one, but the trade's not quite there for them just yet.
Boys,
Rian's
together.
finding one of his own. Shock should be good for damage. It doesn't drop any more off of Lover's Rock.
Yeah, but look at this. Heretics have numbers in place.
It's good from him, man. He's low HP, gets an extra bit of damage. It's a shame we had to hit that shot. Yeah, I mean, they hit some great shots. The opener was a banger here.
It certainly does. Lover's Rock looking pretty decent.
Say, I mean, Wu had to get that kill.
Rian's
didn't do anything wrong.
And stage 1, he had some really good games. Lover's Rock has been leaving a lot to be desired. In this pistol round, it's good signs of life for the Turkish stage 1 winners.
The best pistol team in every region? God knows, man. It's got to be GE and Pacific.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know about other regions.
That they can turn it around to a stage 1
I'm not sure I've seen GE lose a pistol.
Is really important to note. Kreven obviously having some good performances so far.
Yeah.
And everyone on this BBL side can do it to you. It's what we're talking about when we speak of these high skill ceilings. But some of the comps, some of the reads that they've had on the meta, it's making it a little bit difficult to find that value sometimes when things don't go their way. This round, though, fairly simplistic as the A site is conceded by Heretics.
Well, they're allowed 2 deaths.
You've got Kreven still locking
I mean, honestly, they're allowed 3 deaths.
From Woot, good damage. Do they realise about Kreven's late lock, though?
Lover's Rock, careful not to get caught here, pushed up.
Well, there's the deaths. Dude, the guns left are the pistols.
Not as convincing as what I thought it would be, and BBL stuck with only pistols right now. Don't get a chance to upgrade to anything else, and in fact, doesn't really work out. Team Heretics.
Dude, he's one shot for this Marshall. Holy, they got fully cooked.
Marshall will make them pay.
One Marshall in. Dude, they actually just do the mini boo. This is kind of what he used to do on the team, where he'd just kill everyone with it.
Getting a buy instantly in and then melted down to a puddle beneath their feet.
2 rifles, 1 Marshall. They lost it out. You got to say, the Marshall on this one overextended heavy.
As well. Woot here getting it started.
What are you doing there,
coming
mate?
into this team. Took a couple of games, but his confidence really lifting off by the end of the group stages, and nice to see that tracking at least to kick this one off.
Yeah, the end of it was actually... Let's go! It's actually Heretics with a better
I take it they managed to pick up both the guns, right? Yeah, there they are in terms of the money.
BBL comes straight back.
Outlaw comes out, and 1, 2, sure.
Yeah, they've gone.
I was thinking it'd be more than this, but they actually prioritize the heavy.
This could really put their money in a place of financial ruin if they're not careful. You can see the setup in middle. Woot's got the cross kept, and Rose isn't as lucky as Loiter. He doesn't have a TP. He can't cross this one safely, so...
You can see there's a bit of worry from BBL about this
GE
lane that Woot has picked up.
You block off back of sight, it's also a good angle to peek out.
In fact, Rose, maybe trying to fake this one out right now.
Yeah, I mean, BBL want to draw as much utility as they can. Boo in play, still with a slow in pocket. Benji and Molly on the other side.
Holy, nice shot.
Does actually end up dropping. Larok finds that first opening pick. Hitting the 40-second mark.
One of the rare times you have to see a Guardian get punished. Stuck around for the second shot.
Yeah, they're reacting, but it's to their detriment at this point in time. With Kreven getting caught, That could be a signifier, but instead, no. KOSHMARIS heads towards B. They're going to be a
4v4
little bit late on
retake
stopping
and,
this plan, so we go into post.
Does Boo...
KOSHMARIS is actually here to defend the A side.
I was wondering if Boo was going to try to get to this angle early.
Slowly, just wondering if there's a second layer hanging around in middle. Not much utility left on the BBL
Keep
side
an eye
to
on the
actually
luck.
stave this
Oh,
off.
we saw him.
Yeah, there is, and at least the smoke goes up to try and buy levels.
Okay, they see one over towards middle. They realize the side is weak. They speed up over towards site.
To make sure they don't get caught off guard, Loiter able to grab a rifle, but it's cost him his life, maybe cost the round, as Rose gives his best
nice.
attempt. But it's
I mean,
Heretics to
Heretics
double
played
up
this well
the
as well.
rounds.
I like this a lot.
BBL, they pushed all their chips to the
Yeah, they
middle,
reacted
and
well
that's
to
it.
seeing
They're
this
in
guy pick up the gun.
financial ruin.
Yeah, it's an important round for Heretics and for Riens as well.
Riens, it's so nice seeing Riens off of Sky.
Reached that milestone of 2,000 kills.
You wouldn't reach that on Sky, tell you that much.
Of course, Benji reaching 2,000 himself in their previous series. He had been there for a stage longer with LCQ back in 2023, but I think this is something I want to come on to talk about as well. Riens being a player who is sometimes reliant upon on the Heretics side.
I think that's it, right? And he's not been shining to the level that we normally expect of Riens this year.
I mean, the Foot
gotta be a
series is
tech
probably
pulse,
the best exemplifier of when he does step up, how
Dude,
much
EMEA in Americas is actually cast right now.
Overall. It's then into that Eternal Fire game, into the following matches where Heretics are looking towards their individuals again to make the difference right now.
But I think that's it, right? And I know it's the age-old meme of like, well, you're going to eventually have to shoot them in the face, right? But like, for Heretics, with everything that they've got, and the individuals missing at key points, and I think that's a kind of conversation we're having about other teams as well this split. In fact, for BBL and
Rage Bang's been...
people
you can tell when FNS is streaming when it's not.
Form that we normally expect
Just by the pure amount of Rage Bang.
And Heretics, I mean...
So peaceful when he's streaming, man. So nice.
2024, unfortunately not able to grab that trophy. 2025, not as bad, but
Jimmy
still
Yuki, hello,
not
mate.
what we expect of them. And it feels as if, rather than going on an upward trajectory,
FNS does the same thing about Shanks. Wait, actually,
well, that's the thing.
I can understand that one.
Process,
that's
right?
for sure.
You've got to remember the last international that Heretics were at was Champs 2025, and if they were to lose today, that weight goes on.
We got some layers to it. Yeah, I didn't realize it went that deep.
Some of the best teams in the world, you know, metal or iron sharpens iron, I think is the phrase.
Who does Shanks blame it on?
You know, looking at it here, yeah, it's been a difficult start for them, but I think the turnaround that we saw towards the end of the group stages is admirable.
Yes.
It's about Weber and Neil being able to unlock that quality within the squad as well, get them
Gonna
back
sleep?
feeling
Nah, I don't think so,
confident.
man.
And we can mirror
I
that
think we're in for the long
conversation
run.
to the BBL side too, because with the Euro
Especially with this tech
changes,
pause, this might
it's affected
confirm
players
it.
like Rock specifically, where he's not been feeling in form, that then bleeds down to the rest, and with their structure and system, not purpose-built.
You heard that FNS will be on Plat Chat on Monday. Is this real? If he replies to his Discord message, yeah. It's all down to that.
Tech push, Chan.
Yeah, that's the
Surely
word
he'll reply to a Discord message, right?
year in the making, and it has caught on.
Yeah, we are just about getting things in.
What about the TMV chatters? I think you guys are relatively behaved.
Before that, but I agree, right? BBL haven't had the best of times, and that's the conversation that we were kind of wanting to look at, because for BBL, right, for the most part, for those who don't know, when they came in towards the VCT ecosystem, they came in through Premier, and they've had.
Who have you got for Sen? NRG? I got NRG. I got NRG, but I'm hoping for Sen. I'm still holding out belief I can beat TMV and VFL.
So at this point in time,
even though he might win it right now.
A little bit more of a break, a chance to reset.
I put both of the Sen players in, hoping for a giant upset. But in my pick'ems, I went NRG because that's the thing they're going to win.
Interview was talking about like how the schedule really worked against them. So yeah, I think with this extra week or so, what's the work that BBL's done? And so far, they've really bet on themselves with the buy that they went for in the last round. So yeah, Heretics, good start. BBL, once again,
I'll show them.
gambling on themselves,
all right.
buying into this next round.
The best performing agent.
Just means that the Outlaw of Wu can cut through them very quickly. It's Boo the first.
It's a big change up in terms of pace. Good dodging from him.
One TP already, one bullet left in the chamber. And the next one already holstered here, trying to whip it back out and find that shot, but Lovers Rock quicker to it, and actually, it does settle in a 4-on-2 now. Both players retaking from middle. In the corner to be cut out, and Benji will find that opening kill untraded.
Well,
They're just going to gamble no one push close left. Probably have to.
Left all alone on an island.
Psych, hello mate. They were doing great actually, I would say.
First sign of contact here, or
Thriving.
should be on the BBL side of things. Lovers Rock looking to try and get involved here.
Guys,
Valorant turns his head.
no trade on this?
Again. Another kill back into this fight for Heretics. Now into a 2-on-2 situation, and Rian's
Drone,
still considering the
and then
possibility
tell
of a
me
wrap around from
the
middle.
Sova peaks first and not the Jet.
Certain on what the picture looks
The
like
Jet
right
peaks
now.
first, they know they're both there. Oh, that's Clown College. That's horrendous to watch.
His hands busy. Rian's able to bail him out, and so Heretics will
That's
win the
actually
2v4.
Clown College.
We were
That is
asking questions. I
horrendous.
was asking questions right there. What have BBL been working on? And the answer is, I'm not seeing the work in action. That's a post plan that they should have easily finished out. You said it. 4 versus 2. Team Heretics given the opportunity to just dissect.
Enemy remaining.
Backs
Yeah.
firmly to the wall.
Oh.
Just see how
Dude, I mean, that
frustrated
is
he is.
insanely warranted.
That's the thing. We're talking about a team
Like,
which
what
are always
am I
the
watching
protagonists
here?
themselves, always the ones feeling they were in control.
Yep.
The confidence that has bred within this camp. And when we take a look back at the results over the years, sure, the jump from challengers to VCT, or so you'd think, would
I'm
consider
different
a
today,
drop-off in performance,
mate.
but that wasn't
We're in
the case
playoffs, man.
kickoff. It's now in stage
Show me
1,
something
where
good.
we're starting to see those cracks show.
Hazza, look at this right now, right? The losses. They've had 2 losses from the first Challengers EMEA last year to kickoff. And now they've had more losses than that full run combined. It's mental. But it shows you the rut that BBL are currently in.
And so the question is, how do you get out of it? Where do you start?
And sorry, just to interrupt quickly, you start by fixing your post plans. That's 3 rounds in a row with a defuse for Team Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Not every one of them providing the best set of circumstances, but Heretics certainly profiting from the situation so far. It's times like this where Woot is really going to thrive, being able to take these aggressive fights, and so his op is here again, ready for it, and with a wall dropped in behind.
The wall gets him a bit of safety.
No
That's a
going
big kill at
for
middle, though.
BBL
Woot.
right now, except for that kill
Woot
in
POV.
middle.
Krevin, though,
Oh,
takes
he's
a
in
stop,
trouble.
makes Team Heretics worry, and BBL
Dude, if he's not swinging
right now
off of that
already
with the hero
second
gun, they're
guessing
going to think it's top
themselves.
mid.
Just calling for a freeze,
Like, they expect him to be eco.
for a rotation back around off of Krevin's position.
It's interesting to see that Lovers Rock
but
saves
Team
enough for his
Heretics
op on
haven't
attack.
really moved off the back of what BBL have done. So at this point in time, you're still hitting into a site that has
Riens
2
gets a
strong
kill, he
players.
gets his ult, not really in a position
It's
to
got to be
use
the
it.
call at times. You don't want to leave one player behind to anchor by themselves. We've seen how difficult that can be on Breeze in the past. Blades drawn here for Lovers Rock, and yeah, it is the B execution we're going to get from BBL.
I mean, you've got to really be relying on Lovers Rock Blades, right? No
Yeah,
updraft,
I mean,
no
if he
dash,
can
you're
one,
gonna
if
have
he
to
can
rely on
one-shot
Ascent.
Riens.
Just the smoke to try and cross. Recon bolt cock back from Rose,
Ooh.
and Lovers Rock trying to make his way towards backside now, jumping out of the
Oh,
smoke.
mate,
Brilliant
Riens
catch
is looking
from
crispy.
Riens. Follow-up
It's a nice hold from them.
equally clean. Benji
Works
with a
out
couple
incredibly
of his
well in
own,
terms of their ults as
and
well.
it's light work for Heretics.
This is what we expect of Heretics. BBL, not even with a chance of a spike plan. It just goes to show, right? I know it's an equal round, but really your hopes and dreams are put on Lovers Rock, and well, he had a great pistol round since then. We've not really seen him pop up as much. Operator back out for him, though, on the attack.
Yeah. Has been a bit of a crutch at times, but if it can get them going here, it's exactly what BBL need. Huge
Where are they
exchange
going for?
potentially coming up between him and
Omen?
Woot.
Sure.
Boo just shouldering the mid control with his wall up. Lovers Rock not gifted any peaks at this stage in the round.
BBL haven't really taken a lot of space, really, right? Apart from the mains, and that's why Koshmaris is starting to
Dude, this is nice from Benji.
encroach in this position.
Does Kosh being here give it away? Oh, he kind of needs to shoot this drone.
Player comes through,
Wait.
stops it, but they don't know about Benji.
Oh,
Sure,
it worked
the
out well
Neon
for Benji.
identified, but this position is going to be a real issue in BBL. They're deciding for the path of least
Oh,
resistance.
it's so nice.
Huge in the late round
They
as
feel
well,
like
because,
they pushed the person holding the line back,
Boo, the one in charge of it.
right? So they feel like they created a good amount of pressure here.
The site is
And then now,
spring-loaded. BBL
as
are
we can
walking
see,
into
still holding the
trouble
line,
here.
so 3-person stack. Double blockers as well.
It's going to be an issue, right? How do you even trade off this? But Woot has the TP as well.
30 seconds
And with the
left.
utility sent in, Woot's now calling
And
for
the
support,
rotate to the
calling for
server
that
ult.
rotation from the last player onto
Oh,
wall.
it's a big miss though.
Doesn't hit the shots. Loiter does. Good trade overall.
Who
So
commits,
on a
even though he's
4-on-4,
one away from his ult.
I mean, BBL can get into post.
Heretics still have backside control here. Got to be thinking about Kreven late through middle.
Yeah, they've also got retake ultimates, and the fact that Koshmaris did have his ultimate, but that's a huge kill from Levels Rock. The Neon now doesn't have that overdrive that we were expecting for
and
it to be
Kreven's
used.
had
Benji
Benji.
trying to wrap round. The Viper that was in middle. This is all on ones at this point in time. And Kreven might have just won this round. Rienz, though, good as he is, light up close, gets through it cleanly. Okay, that's
Oh, it's not a good
plan.
plan for them.
Yeah, it certainly is. The Molly, good. Levels Rock up, even better. And BBL back in this
I think maybe a
one.
couple of individuals from Heretics went a bit
It's
too
certainly
early.
not pretty, but
Or was
BBL
it
get
Boo
through the round
and
bruised.
Woot, I feel like?
Get through
Maybe
the
just
round
staying alive here might have been
regardless.
enough.
Heretics had the perfect setup to counter them there, but Woot misses his initial duel. And even in the site, the back of it that they were able to fortify, that second layer from Kreven makes all of the difference later into the round.
Let's go!
Gotta be wary of these kind of situations, though. That individual talent can't bail
1,
them out
2,
every
3.
time, with some big
1,
pieces
2.
off now for Heretics as well.
With the reset, nah, 2-4 lost winners.
One of them, the
Fake over towards B, Omen ult, and they smoke at the back, so you kind of create the pressure that the Omen's here as well. Drone and Neon goes in.
Even catching out Loiter.
Dude, that's huge, man. That's a big
It's just
pick here.
completely stopped before it's even started.
Yeah, dude, the actual idea is pretty nice from BBL.
The spike was headed A-wards. Woot has already cut that one off, and Lovers Rock can't get involved. Neither can Rose with this op. They're just looking for a single entry point. And it's looking like the
Oh
B
yeah,
side.
I didn't mind this one.
Kreven even found out here as well.
Yeah, Heretics have the info on all three players in this position right now. And so they do just fully lean on this side of the map with the trademark still up in Nest, Boo playing off.
My only thing with it is
And
maybe...
the wall to just cut off double doors. That's the one
Ah,
area
it's fine.
that could find itself exposed as the round drags on and that wall expires.
Do you want Levels Rock coming through double doors by himself, though, with the spike on his back? I mean, he still has an entry utility in that dash and double smokes.
Well, Cairo, we're
Kind of
arriving
looks
at the
like we're
point of
saving
no
for the
return.
next
I think
36
BBL actually,
seconds.
just going to call to cancel this one in full.
30 seconds left.
The initial play
Well,
to
just as the money was getting low for
go
Heretics.
back to what we saw from them in kickoff.
3K for everyone.
How their Abyss looked when they were
There's no
able to
upgrade
push
here,
multiple
but-
lanes at once, but that's so much easier to do when you're running a Waylay and a Yoru, when you've got those TPs that you can
Heretics
just
will take it,
react
only
or
one ult put
pop
into
straight
this.
out of there. It's far more costly to invest those player numbers with this composition, and
yeah,
into the chamber again.
Root here,
has
I
been
think he
doing
doesn't
a
want to
pretty
give him
decent
Sova
job,
ult.
honestly.
Yeah, he has. And I think, like, I agree, and to follow your point with the Waylay and Euro, sure, you can do it with other agents.
Still has
But then
heavy
the
armor, you can throw
focus
away the
is
Bucky.
purely
It's
on
not the end of the world.
individual. And winning the one-on-one, which at this moment in time, for the past, like, what, 5 games, BBL have not really been winning the individuals. And I understand it, right? But to a point, when do you start to really question the system that BBL have built up and why we haven't seen, I'm not calling for an overhaul because that's too much in a week, but at least some changes to it.
Looking at their map pool as it stands, if there was any hope for a Masters run, the one good one left standing, I think, would be Breeze.
Yeah.
A 13-5 win against Vitality in the penultimate week of groups.
But was that Vitality playing so poorly,
True.
or was that BBL playing well?
The map does still lend itself to their strengths in a way, allowing Lovers Rock
Yeah.
to stay on comfort with this jet. The op out again here on this attack side as it's paired up with Laron.
Lose mid
slowly
control,
making their way
recon deep
out
over
of
towards
elbow
B.
into middle. Gotta be watching for Kosh in this
Oh.
corner.
Yeah, he's ready. He's so aware, and Loro gets a chance
All
to
out?
fight.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's no tradability, there's nothing. No, it's the ops.
That was good for him. He even waited for the spam,
Like
just in case.
now BBL are left scratching their heads.
Same
Where do
thing,
we go,
lose
guys? There's pings and it looks
any kind of
as if
info over
Lovers
towards
Rock is gonna
mid, drone
take
goes
up
out, they still
position
don't
through
see.
tunnel.
So
But,
even though
I
they
mean, as
don't
an
have
enemy,
info
you can
here,
really fight. Not
with
really.
no info
Team
B
Heretics
main,
are playing close quarters.
they lean the Neon over towards A, so
Loiter
BBL
to
actually have a
arrive
pretty
here
good
in
chance
main
here.
two. It's a split on site, a 4 versus 2 here for BBL. Benji aware.
He's got a really good chance now.
Molly prepared.
Oh.
And so ready for it. And knows about the second player but can't win. So Rien's left alone inside, playing from the choke and winning out. A 3 versus 2 in which Heretics are favoured.
Yeah, both players getting a kill, but this pick coming up could be an issue. Kosh still with the
Got
ult,
any
but
plan for the
Bruno,
res
this
here?
operator,
Doesn't feel like it.
I think
It's gonna
actually Blue
peak.
should be looking for a res here to just make it a 4v2 and give them that bit of extra security, and there it is.
Yeah, Benji back up. That wall won't
No
have
plan
much of
for
an
it.
effect.
Hit of his own.
Yeah, can bring in that pit, and that's the big aspect. Loiter waiting for his timing and is going to take
Oh, it gets weird. It's one of these
Players
rounds.
of Heretics don't know as they walk into Greven's pit. He dies, and his pit is down. So onto the spike defuse, and Loiter with 35 points of
Left it
health,
too late.
trying to go through the pit, but it just doesn't work out. A questionable
Yeah, he just
choice
gambled
in
it. He's off it.
Heretics now. Find
I think they got to make a plan to punish the res here. Maybe they're a bit too slow to it. I don't know.
Start, the slow rounds, symptomatic of the wider issues with BBL. Look at Loiter in that clutch. Feels uncharacteristic for him not to be backing his own ability there. Just hesitating, perhaps assuming that the defuse wasn't in progress. I don't want to go too deep into it in particular, but it's systemic across BBL right now, and just doesn't feel like they're testing Heretics at all.
100%, and look at what hungry for more into
Oh, you got the freebie.
Seen the jump
Put the heads up.
Loiter, he's making his rotation over. Is he going to walk
But
straight
he's
into
expecting
this?
from right to
TP'd
left, does he?
across.
Oh,
Not for the first
TP'd
time,
across. Hey,
but
that's nice.
I was there
They're
with
on top
you,
of
man.
it.
I mean,
Dude, did the first jump you
had
see
found
him?
so much success before
Must
from
have.
these pacey hits. Larrock has his ult here. He's bought into a shorty. Rose Hunter's Fury. Are they going to gamble and full send it?
It seems to be the
Great
case
molly
with
again.
the ultimate
Rien's.
and Lovers Rock. Fantastic.
Dude, he joined the
He's
rush.
already dead.
Essentially
And
joined the
they're
rush.
identified the Neon from
Yeah, it's a
back.
good,
Morocco still
good
gets
ult
the
on that,
kills,
though.
and that's important because now they can settle on a post plan. But that spike taking time to go down allows Team Heretics to rotate.
Perfect change of pace from BBL, but another post plant that they have to win.
Yeah, but
Kreven's found that first kill.
and that's huge because now a 2 versus 4, which, let's be honest, Heretics should never get back into. No ultimates and an operator in play. It makes it extremely awkward. There's a couple of players low, and that's where you start to favour Team Heretics.
They got wall to
especially
defuse.
with a kill like that.
They kill the guy close. Oh, that's unlucky.
Can't find Larocque though, and that could just upset the full round on it right now. Yeah, I think Woot's already thinking about getting out with his own operator, if he can even find it.
Freezes attack. I
He's
mean,
gonna be allowed
I would
to.
say
All
it's
the
down
bodies
to
sent
comps at the
forward.
moment.
Loiter finally finishing
Heretics
it out,
comp
and BBL
is
winning, and a mode of thrifty.
Pretty
But
much
has
filled
it-
for
I mean,
defense.
quick
It's not bad
pace
on
change.
attack, obviously.
Team
You
Heretics
can do
just
good fast
maybe
stuff with
relying on
the
the
Sage,
individuals
but
too much in that round.
Yeah, no, but potentially, I think Heretics had a fairly decent setup, but this is just what I wanted to see. But that's the bigger picture for me, for BBL.
Okay.
Going
what do you think about Heretics? I'm a Heretics believer,
sticking to
man.
what worked for them in the past.
Yeah.
They struggle a little bit with consistency right now.
Big gamble to invest the
But
ults, but they just
I'm
needed
still a
something
believer.
to get started.
I agree. I think like the kind of upset part of that round was Kosh maybe going into the smoke by himself. I mean, in his own right, he's been playing
I
brilliantly.
would be very
right?
interested, dude.
I think
After
it was,
like
what,
winner
top
of this
3 in
plays
ACS or
Fnatic,
something like
I would
that.
be very interested to see
Yeah, in the earlier
Heretics
weeks,
against
I think,
Fnatic.
yes, in these
I
last
think it's
couple of
really
games,
close,
actually,
man.
against the Turkish teams, where
I
he
said a
said
couple of weeks
he
ago, I
preferred
think
to
that
play
I
against
would
them,
probably
but
back
that's actually
Heretics.
proved to not be the
If Finn
case.
comes still there, we'll see.
Thriving in the chaos, or so he would say, and with the heal already used by Boo, no chance for him to bring himself back up any higher than 21 HP. Lovers Rock firing off a shot from double doors, as BBL have given themselves mid-control. They're shaping up for an A split as it stands, and Rose is just going to be sent over towards B, see if he can find a pick, create a bit of noise, but Heretics have got this bang on.
I agree with you, but if he's going to try and create noise and kind of do it that way, he's 20 seconds on his next start.
I believe they make champs.
Mate,
if they bomb out in groups here, Heretics, they got to make top 2 in the EMEA.
He's going to try and drone out here.
Probably the easy region to do it in at the moment, but still,
the bigger thing is, Heretics
it's still not easy.
They're keeping their feet in the sand.
Oh, you really got a double here. So overall of the contact, it's a good little dash out from Lover's Rock. It's a great bait for this as well, though. Dude, he got another. Oh, mate.
Hitting screamer after screamer.
How's he allowed to do that? It's a lovely wall, man. See how much of a nightmare these walls are to deal with. I will also say BBL at the moment, like one just little small thing I'm noticing is every time they see a wall, right, every time they see the wall, they'll just do this. They'll break one segment, but no one's pushing through a solo segment. But they think they're creating pressure, but they're just not. Well, I guess this guy's running through it, but...
And again, fundamentally, BBL are just not living up to the standard
they got to break too, man.
of them. And coming out of the replays, you'll see
the tunnel vision pretty hard.
That's why Key's already going for a second timeout. Plenty of thinking to be done on behalf of him and Viento in the coach slot right now.
They're not looking good. It's just another team that got wrecked by the Yorina.
BBL have looked quite readable, quite one-dimensional in their approach to a lot of these rounds. Not just on their attack sides, but actually on their defense as well. And how, think of a map like Haven, where they like to leave Rose behind and play heavy on other sides of the map. And when you get it right, it looks great. But in situations like this, it's far too simplistic, I think. There's no second layer. None of that play through mid that was working so well for Kreven on his lurk timings. I want to see him taking a lot more space for them. It's stuff like the drone, right? Just not having that to clear out the chamber. It feels really, really straightforward, but it does make a lot of difference. I mean, you're right. It's the simple stuff to a high degree where that makes the changes. And that's what Heretics were talking about themselves since bringing in Koshmaras. What did they want to really hone in on? It was the structure, it was the fundamentals, all of the basics and getting that right. And Benji,
not too bad. A lot of light armors, but not going to go for the outlaw.
So a chance for them
all I'm
to
saying
really
is Durka right now is buying an outlaw.
Round defender side, the composition obviously playing to those strengths with this double senti. 2 rounds would make a huge difference to BBL's chances in that second half.
NONGSHIM played Yoru Neon, yeah.
Started things on the
Yoru has a 0% win rate since the NAF.
And Woot sighted early on B, so with this in mind, BBL actually
only 3
considering the
games,
option
but still.
of their favoured A take. It is a cancel. BBL just indecisive, I think, as well. At this stage in the round, the jury's still out. Bit of utility baited. They can hear the wall going up in mid. Boo has no slows left. And Woot playing around his rendezvous should still be expected on this left-hand side. So as players are creeping up
Where does
back
TP
towards
go?
elbow,
Short.
this is something they
Then he
have
would beat
to
him
be
to the
cognizant
angle.
of.
Let's see how Lover's Rock reacts.
Should they clear it? I mean, Rose has no drone, has no dart.
Dude, it might be a lineup.
Would have
No,
to be
he's
straight up checking it dry, and it looks like that's going to be the case, giving Woot the chance for a kill. So as the exec in, Woot's even going to reposition towards wall, given a chance to have another fight, but nobody walks into his crosshairs. I think there's even a headshot through the wall there from Lover's Rock. Not enough to finish him off, though. Healed back up by Boo. And an opportunity
they consider
for
close.
retake
They're
with
pinging it.
Koshmaras having a full utility belt. Kreven playing off the wall, and the spam trying to distract any players who will swing this. He's given a chance.
Oh boy.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, I don't want to be watching that.
On the warpath, ready to finish out this round here and now. It's Rose left all alone.
Oh my God.
For the shots. Good. Can he get the second one? He can, but not before Benji
nearly
takes his head. Heretics
that was
up
a shocker,
to
man.
8 on BBL's pick.
I will say BBL haven't looked great, but they actually do look. They look like a little off from what they were playing before. Like they've never looked this bad. They've looked pretty bad, but they've never looked this bad.
Great start from Wu, and this is the perspective of Benji. Man. It's harsh on Kreven, but if this is the best that BBL have got, then you can see those wider issues again.
This Viper with like a
like a bro, like a bro. He did
yeah,
whiff
shake
like
it
a
off.
bro.
Last chance here for BBL, though. This final round is mandatory for them to stay in the game, and
Is this Heretics map pick?
faces a target-rich environment once more. Cleared out at the very least, but it's the close corners you've got to check now. As Lovers Rock's entry one comes through. He's still in there! He's going for it! Oh, I just can't get any more. It's just one, and Boo
Low
has to
HP on this one.
respect it.
No
Sure,
one's
he
in a
has the
position
res,
to
but there's no way
res.
he's getting to those dead bodies.
I wonder if
Anytime
Boo...
soon. Still trying to fight back through this smoke, and Benji is arriving on the flank with no watch for it. Yeah, Kreven though, his flank
maybe-
round the other side of sight works
maybe
out.
would never have felt
As
comfy.
Benji, as you said, Lovers Rock taking position, but with an operator, he
Big
needs to hit
1v1
his
here.
shot, 6 HP, and does it.
Oi,
hit it?
look at Benji, little jiggle on this.
Re-ends.
Big molly off the
A
wall.
tone through to get that information.
Fucking big molly off the wall,
Info dart is
surely.
hit, but it's scanned. Nobody, in fact, got Loiter, so Benji now has a target in which to move through.
Volley 2 shocks. Playing from the same position here, BBL.
Actually going to see Loiter go elsewhere, try and get out. Left Kreven all alone, but he's good for it.
Bruh.
And Viper's pit.
Benji.
This should be it.
We had
BBL
shocks
to
mollies.
close things out. As Rienz comes through, the jump spot, the spam! He gets it! 6 bullets
Not another one like
against
this.
Loiter, but time low. And you know how good Loiter can be when it comes to these clutches. It's already halved. Can you hit the head?
Holy
No!
close.
Loiter wins out. It's an 8-4 half in the
Jesus, not convincing.
Struggled half for BBL with more of the same problems really on the whole. Struggling to make those adaptations, react to what Heretics were up to. And so there's plenty of work to be done. Earlier in the week, we did have a chance to chat with our Turkish roundtable about Larocque and some of that on-stage energy. So
What Yori
let's have a
changes
listen
did you
and
do?
see what they...
I don't know. I'll give him a slightly longer TP, man. Give him like a 20-second TP. I will say it's not as bad as teams make it look at the moment. Teams are because teams have less util, or like because Yori has less util, they're just overthinking their util and it's not using it.
If he kept sitting down.
It looks a little worse than what teams have done.
wasn't standing up, you'd be like, oh, we're in trouble.
It looks a little, yeah.
Like, he stands up every time.
It's a
If
bit
he
better than
didn't,
what
like,
teams
we
are
were
doing.
like, bro, why are you not
What I mean,
standing? Just stand up and just tell them.
I remember.
You think the Euro enough is the main reason that BBL is struggling? It's the main reason, yeah.
A real absence of any standing up
It might be a
there,
bit
I
of
think, for
a
BBL in the first
shock.
half. They understand the severity of this situation.
Their confidence
but
as well, like losing.
It sort of comes back to what we're saying as well. If you can't
Brad, I'll
find
do it for
some
next
place
one.
to draw that
I appreciate the
energy from,
reminder.
then when do we start to believe in this team again?
I'm finding
Advertisement in
reasons
full
to
force,
start
yeah.
believing Hazard, that's the real answer right now.
Anything, I'm letting him down.
That attack side left a lot to be desired, but at the same time though, right, coming into this next half, the defense should be easier to organize for
People
Rose,
understand how
and
they
that's
play
where
now.
Maybe you can draw a little bit of hope.
But do they, like,
As for
do you feel like they
Heretics and
look
what they've
comfortable?
got, right,
The
you're gonna
roles
be
are never
looking
the
at
same.
Cosmaris's
Their
entry
comps are
work,
never
what
the
he
same.
can get done, what the Sage looks like,
The stuff that
trying
is
to
the same
earmark
is
the
like
space with a
maybe
barrier
their
or
Haven
even
where they
there.
play solo over
Does
towards
feel
A,
like
but there is
an agent
no.
choice at
They might
times,
be
which
changing up
perhaps,
some of their comps. But
has always been dogpiled upon as an easy fix, a bandage over
when I
a
watch them, I
gaping
feel like
wound
the
at
team's
points.
smelling a little bit.
It does simplify certain aspects
They
to the
don't
map,
know
and I
what
guess
direction
that's
they
the
want to go in.
concern for BBL if they're forced to retake in any of these
Nalotti
situations
with the prime, appreciate
with
the
the
8 months.
utility
Thank you,
that
thank
Boo
you.
has. That's where I can see it getting dangerous. And yeah, to go
Thank
back
for the
to
prime
the Rose
usage.
thing too, it does feel like with his performance
looks a little worse when you do this. 1-0 on the
we're going
pistols.
back to the old Rose, the one that kind of has to build up everyone behind him. Heretics, of course, though, calling through this pistol themselves on the attack.
Dude, a pistol, listen.
Yes, we will take it for you. One pick once.
I'm holding mid. I got towards you.
Okay. Nice.
One more, maybe. Come in, go back to A after a clear elbow.
Okay, go.
Okay, go guys. I will not come.
Escort
Okay.
wood. Escort wood.
Yeah. I'm holding mid. Push
No
left.
hurry. Don't
Wait, I'll pick the big guy.
There is no hurry to do what we need to do.
I'm just holding mid. Okay.
Do it properly.
Nice.
Come back when you can.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Tell me if you get spotted at any point.
We didn't get spotted. They open all bomb B.
Run from here now.
Care double door pick.
Yeah,
I hold
excellent.
left.
I open smoke double.
Double door. One. Two.
Tell me when you get close, I will pick.
Yeah.
Here's him running.
Honestly, you pick.
Wait down. I'm ready.
Dude, it's such a good move from
You wanna
Larocque.
wait for the reveal?
I mean, like 8.
yeah.
It will be come.
Yeah.
Will come.
Guys, here I
Wait to clear main.
Go pick Kosh.
One.
I bait you, go white. Like we play here white and we play.
Okay, I'm ready,
Guys,
guys.
let's
I
pick
put wall.
close.
You're gonna
Come
get
ready.
one.
One. Two.
Okay,
I reveal
put wall,
side, guys. Let's
I
go,
put
let's
wall.
go.
On the side.
Wall up.
This left side, left side.
Yellow.
Right, yellow.
I walled it. Just
I
get to
broke.
side, get to
They're
side.
for next side. Four here. Bingo, bingo.
Can we fight?
I'm coming.
Can you heal? Heal.
Can we Buddha?
Buddha. Can we aim mid side? Everyone
Yes,
main mid
yes,
side. Wall
yes.
down.
I am right now.
Guys, they are 3 right.
We play right after the smoke.
Yeah.
3 right. Let's go. Pull up, pull up. Right to side, right to side.
Right, close. One more, 50. One more.
On me.
Nice! Let's go! Sit the fuck down!
It was a nice ending. The comms and the plans were pretty good. We got the code words, bingo, and you spotted everyone as well. Like, we're looking kind of nice.
Yeah, just 4 rounds.
It was a hectic
now is what they
situation, but it felt
BBL
pretty calm.
Locked on 4 rounds of their own. And I think just listening to the comms, the big thing for me is how, in the mid-round, how composed Heretics are setting up for that final execution. And then when it gets chaotic, Benji, the prevalent voice there to actually
Good comms,
set
yeah,
up
it's good
what that
comms.
final move is.
They're a great plan. Smoke was up, wall down, face the middle, then wait for the smoke, like fight the right.
For the rotation. It's just when it came to
DFM
those
is good.
gunfights, it was Craven, the only one really filling that kill feed.
Poison's off.
Next round straight in, it's unrelenting stuff. Lovers Rock has an outlaw. He's on the other end of the map to the action right now, though, as Heretics are fully purchased up and ready to make their way to the A site yet again.
Lovers Rock is 2 that he can one-shot, but he's so far away right now.
Taking so much damage. Lovers Rock being forced in towards an outlaw as well.
What do you think about 100 Thieves?
I think it's also where you
to the coaches
speak
did a bit of a
inverse that
masterclass, to be honest with
Boo
you.
has maybe struggled with some of the quicker rounds, but when he can
Like 100 Thieves recently,
set it up the way that he
they always
wants,
have one map that is like really
best
nice to
for
watch.
Heretics.
You can tell like where they spent all their time, good game plan. This one I would say all 3 looks nice.
Catalyst,
So
that
the
is
game plan
Rose
was
gone.
great. Each
Outlaw
map.
is here on the BBL side.
Craven slowly making his way over as well. Does Heretics want to execute here? They still have time to go elsewhere?
I think they're fully committed. They just don't have the map material to think about anything else. We crossed 30
Oh,
seconds and
did
Lovers
that.
Rock has his first.
Wait,
Bullet
didn't tag an
back
extra there?
into
I felt like the guy behind
An
got hit.
issue yet to be dealt with on the Heretics side, and Lovers Rock gets another, but has to dip out, and that's the biggest issue for him.
Just swing him, guys. He's got a gun.
The BBL
Nice.
classic, in fact. But Heretics will
So
make
what
it
does he
double
do when he
digits in
loses
the end.
this?
Yeah, they're really
Like, what's the
making
plan
BBL
here?
hot, but not
Do
before
they just
BBL
buy a Judge, go
gets to
close
put
door?
Some of their own hot on towards Heretics, right? A little
It's either
bit
Judge
in there
close door
in
or
terms of the
or
buy-in in the
Judge
next round. It's not
close
gonna be as perfect as what they
left
would
side
have
B.
wanted.
Still a pretty good bonus, though, I think, actually. 3 rifles, Outlaw coming up.
Come here, baby!
Oh, wonder who that was directed to.
Well, it's definitely not the guy
Not,
in NA.
not Baby Ben.
No Judge, but he doesn't have.
Looking at it, I think
He
it's
doesn't
the kind
have
of rounds
smoke
that BBL
or
have made
molly
a
on
correct
B.
decision. They've just not made
Wait,
it
I'm right in
themselves
saying
enough
there's no
space on
smoke,
Mr.
right? Okay,
Better
there's the
side
smoke.
for it to happen. Only Kreven here for the time being.
Yeah, if only you had a molly for
He's
this.
already dead. The first player falls. The second not far behind.
Oh, that's the map
Kosh
then.
Maris one at a time, playing in Boo with the Bucky. And with 11 rounds set up for them, Heretics miles away from BBL right now in this race.
Yeah, that's it. It feels like men against boys right now in the server with Heretics and BBL, and it's sad to say, considering kickoff as well.
And I mean, and even the previous series. You look at BBL, you take one step back to that Fnatic game. The asterisk on it is the fact that they had a flawless group stage, but the result yesterday put into context, the fact they took one hell of a beating across both of those maps, and now this one is looking equally as dominant. You're waiting for those signs of life to appear, as we were saying at the half-time.
Yeah, Liquid making it to London.
You can't give CPR
No,
to what feels like a corpse at this point.
Yeah,
in
well,
Not this time.
that's the thing, right? And that's why
They
we're
definitely
waiting
can.
to just see. We are
But
waiting and waiting.
I think
and
there's
that
too
wait might
much that
very
they
well
gotta
go
fix.
on. Last time we saw Heretics play this map, in fact, I think it was 13-4 against Na'Vi.
I'm a little
kickoff
worried
with
for their
this
map or with
comp,
bind
and,
out as well, personally.
on the re-debut, maybe asking ourselves why they hadn't played it a little bit more.
Yeah, that is true, right? That is the question. I mean, but the thing is, though, it's not really been Heretics' fault for not playing it. They've actually been leaving it pretty late in the veto.
No, that is true.
And it's not been them really to ban it out that much. It's been their opponents. And sure, maybe leaving it to that third map was a mistake.
There's also sort of like the difference in scrims as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
and maybe you don't feel that you're as good on the
I mean, they
map
can't
as you
fix the
actually end
problem
up
so
being
that's
in
fast.
officials, but
If you're,
final opportunity, Lark already
if you've got a
missing
lot of
out.
bad maps
That dynamic
and that's your
duo of
issue,
him and
that's
Loiter, touted so heavily
yeah,
on their
that's-
arrival to the VCT EMEA stage.
thing is, I'm not sure they have the best understanding of PoE as well.
Kickoff feels like a flash in the pan.
I think just losing your best maps is
Something
such a
which
big
they've
hit,
not
man.
been able to subvert.
Your main pick.
Lovers Rock just looking out in mid, but nothing going as it stands, and Heretics continuing to encroach on that lonely crowd.
Do like the inside over towards A, especially as they know servers over towards here, so if they try and recon clear it, he can just shoot it, create the pressure, they would be here. Or if they try and re-clear it with bodies, he's here as well.
The weight of the world on his shoulders.
Can TP out safely as well. Keeps the pressure up. It's really nice he's done his job.
There's any respite for BBL right now.
Rotate comes in. It's lovely from Heretics, man.
You live and then die
Looks good.
upon. Heretics diligently.
Put some Sage in this map. Looks good, man. I like the Sage.
Having a post plant for themselves here again.
I think Sage is in a good spot. I'm surprised we saw... Like when teams were going to try and counter this, I thought Sage would be the #1. I think we saw quite a lot of deadlock, at least from GE. I thought there'd be more Sage, but obviously they played on this map.
And so it goes from bad
100
to
Thieves
worse.
with a believer.
Rian's just ready to peek off of that initial contact, swing round the pillar. Kosh in there for the fight again. Kreven getting a couple, but needs a couple more.
Yeah, what do we...
Boo dropping back
Could
to
wrap
a
rounds
deep
when he
line
taps, go res. It's
Cornered
secured.
here with Woot to take the fight first. First tap of the
Very,
spike,
very
but the
nice. Got the
second peek
TP
is
up
enough
towards
to
the top,
secure
man.
it. Heretics with a gap of 8.
Yeah, BBL got no money.
Looking easy as ever.
Yeah, and BBL right now looking for that break. There's no more timeouts for them. They used a double timeout in that first half. Key will be very eager to be having a chat with his team. Considering stuff
Guys,
like
ready?
this just going against...
Oh, yeah, the zoom in? That's crazy. Guys, they're 12-4 down. Have some mercy.
Man while he's down. Come on. I mean, classic Andy. What can we say? Final one here.
Okay, 8.
Final opportunity for BBL as Heretics have reached 12 rounds. Very early investment of the pit from Kreven to just fortify A main, and Heretics start to peel away, but not before embedding Benji Fishy in middle.
Yeah, Heretics, I think, are going for an around the world from the way the pings are looking. And already that drone used early to get information mid.
Do BBL get that extra info for themselves, though? Finally, they peek out of that pit. If Kreven were to drop it here, I think it would be a signal to Heretics that the rotation is in progress, and Benji's going to get caught.
You know, they look kind of good with
A
it.
chance to fight back, so advantage finally
They
for
push
BBL
out,
as they
does
look to
Q to
entry
go
on
faster on
towards
this?
Sight. And, well, there's a couple players
Dude, that's
here.
a crazy stun. Hits back a sight and hits close. That's a mad shot as well.
And Rose now trying to use
Rose
the
is
lane
going
to
for a
his
big play right
advantage,
here.
running the back of it. In fact, going for the jump. It's working out. Even Rien's
He did kill the guy that could res though, so he picked the right target.
3-on-3 and spike plant going in.
Kosh ready to take this fight. All up and ready. Loiter full belt. Woot
Dude,
has
Woot.
another.
That he does. And Team
Hey,
Heretics
Kosh is just running at him. God, they disrespected him at the end here. Yeah, this was, I mean, it's just, they're just way better on the map.
A difference of 9 rounds as well. Another
Bit of a hit to the confidence again for BBL as their map
We
pick.
have to see something from them soon, or Heretics will be breezing their way through this lower bracket.
Boo, very quick question before you join the rest of your team. This was a map we haven't even seen you play so far in this stage. It was the opponent's map pick. It was a 13-4. How are you making it such a seamless, beautifully perfect team effort?
I mean, honestly, we just played our game. It wasn't... I mean, maybe they overthink a bit, I don't know, but they didn't make us uncomfortable, and we were allowed to do what we do.
We saw that indeed. I'm going to let you join the rest of your team. Thank you so much. And we're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Boo! Come on, bro, say it, bro!
Relax, good. Don't put pressure on me.
Come here, baby!
Bro!
A roster change. If they can't figure out the meta, then they probably should consider it. We'll see. It's 6 weeks in, man, and they still can't work it out. It's not. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. I normally don't like to talk about roster changes, but I think when you're this deep into the meta and you still can't work it out, and the neon changes aren't big enough that it's going to fully save you, you gotta consider it at the very least. Right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At
Arming Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sage has a solid win rate on Breeze, but isn't played much. What was the thinking behind picking her, and do you think she's underutilized in the current meta?
Yeah, I think Sage is really strong on Breeze. We played her in kickoff, and I think some people questioned it, but I think Global have now picked up the comp, and they're having a lot of success with it. So yeah, it's something that we believed in a while ago, and I think it's really good against the double duelists in particular. And honestly, people are just not used to playing against it, so I think it helps a lot.
Yeah, it solves a lot of problems and questions that people want to do in the current meta. So yeah, we just enjoy it.
Sage enjoyers.
You will.
Sage enjoys Rise Up, that's what I'm saying. Everyone out there loves a little bit of Sage, but when we're hearing that, they say that Sage counters a lot of what people are trying to do in the meta. Breaking that down a little bit more, Minnie, what exactly does that mean? What does that encompass?
Well, it means that BBL play a double duelist composition with the Neon. Everyone likes to go fast, and Sage has slows. That means you can't go very fast. So that's what we saw quite a lot in this game, was Boo on that A site, just slowing down those hits and rotations coming in quite a lot. So yeah, the composition worked quite well. Not so many of those gimmicky walls, but a few there.
You saw a couple?
Yeah, I saw a couple.
Were you impressed with them?
He didn't get any kills, but...
No, there was one round that he was hiding behind as well. It was mainly used on double doors. We did see him on top of the wall sometimes. We saw him behind the wall, behind a little cube where he could tuck behind. So there was like moments where it looked nice, but like you mentioned, like coming into this, there's moments where it can be quite gimmicky, which is why we were kind of like, okay, well, how much prep realistically is BBL done coming into this for that map to be set?
I think it's inherently kind of gimmicky too, like what they're saying, is people aren't used to playing against that.
Yeah.
You throw a Sage slow on the ground and BBL are freaking out, what do we do? And so that's quite a good strategy.
It got them the win, right? We can have a joke about it, but there was some semblance to what they're talking about there. But it wasn't just the fact that Heretics clearly had that advantage with never having played Breeze, taking their opponents off guard there, but also just not having BBL show up in the way we thought they would have.
Yeah, even early, this was a thrifty round on round 2 on the A site. BBL kept going towards the A site. They couldn't get any momentum at all. They would get the spike down, looked like they were in a decent position to win the rounds out, and Heretics just answered with phenomenal retakes in this map.
Yeah, I think we see Koshmaris pick up the Marshall there as well. Just being able to get those and kind of set the tone of this map, I think, by being able to pick up that second round and convert the thrifty here, Mini. And I think, as you said, these retakes, especially in those first kind of round 3, round 4, round 5, I think it was, like it built up a bit of momentum for them.
I do want to give the BBL coaching staff some credit though. When they took the timeout, they still continued to go A afterwards. They realized that they were in advantage situations those times. And when they did go A after the timeout on their gun round, it worked. But then for whatever reason, they kind of then started meandering around and doing something else. Whereas I think if they kept abusing that A site, they would have been in a pretty decent spot going further into that half.
Do you think there could have been that correction, though, from the side of Heretics, where they realize that's what they're trying to take advantage of, and then they overcorrect? And
Yeah, I mean, we could have seen a back and forth chess
right?
game, but they didn't get to that point to play that chess game. And as we saw there, Koshmaris and Rians, 2 players that we highlighted in the pre as players that need to show up, but pretty good players. They absolutely showed up this game, which is good to see.
Yeah, they definitely did. I think Koshmaris being on that Neon was always pivoting to wherever he needed to be for wherever the aggression was attempting to come in from BBL. And I think Rian's being a really great site anchor with Benji when we consider the B site at moments in time. That Sova and that Viper utility playing really well off of one another. Yeah, I think that they definitely showed up on this first map.
So you don't feel baited by Heretics? You're looking at, they weren't ramping up.
We can't talk too soon.
Oh, okay.
In that first game of playoffs, they looked like that on map 1.
Oh,
and then we got heartbroken map 2
yeah,
and
so
3.
let's not, let's
so
not do
you're
that.
even more cautious now than before
for
when we
sure.
look towards Ascent, that what is going to be delivered here? Is it going to be that 2-0 or is it going to be a day 1 rendition?
But Ascent is Heretics' pick. Heretics' pick. And they have been good on it, like I said. I've made some bold claims today. I think they were probably the best team in the EMEA last year on this map. Rians is also going to be on that server again, I presume. And Rians, server, Ascent, they will go hand in hand.
I'm excited for this map. I think that, you know, we just saw that double Sentinel come out from Team Heretics. This is something that BBL used to experiment and explore with on Ascent previously in Challengers. They used to run a Cypher and Deadlock composition on Ascent, which has looked good in Challengers, particularly for teams in the past. So I'm intrigued to see if they go down that route, or if we are just going to see the Jet KO kind of route, with LaRock probably being on the KO and Lovers Rock being on the Jet.
Yeah, if they do go down that route, it'd be interesting to see if Heretics did their homework too. I know it's a long time ago last year, but the Cypher Deadlock comps are comps that have easy anti-traps for. You can look into them, you can see where the saps are. If BBL just pull out that old playbook, then I would expect someone like Rians to know exactly which shock darts to be using all over that map.
Well, that's the question. It's like, are BBL confident in going to something that far back? Are Heretics looking towards it? And Billy's extremely excited about what just popped up in our screen for Agent Select.
Because we get to see LaRock on the Deadlock. Honestly, underutilized Agent, I think, in the meta at the moment. I think of the stopping power that we were speaking about, the Sage is so good at. Deadlock can have this as well. When you think about that signature ability of the net, you think about the wall, the kit that she provides for this. I think it's intriguing. I think it can also be used in a kind of initiating sense as well, by being able to clear out those kind of close angles on Ascent.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting idea to use the double Senti as counter to what Heretics is running. But as I said before, if Heretics have looked at those old VODs, they should have a good preparation for this game and understand how that composition plays. Starting on the defense, that's where the Deadlock and Cypher should shine. But there's a lot of, they're going to be playing a very bunkered style a lot of the time, and Heretics should be able to read into that, take a lot of map control away from BBL.
That's a thing. I mean, Deadlock Vice was a thing for a little bit on this map, just because it was so good on attack as well. You can kind of just send it fast over towards Saints.
And this is the
this
final
just
time
feels
he
like
can do it if they want to go on through.
We can start on defense, we can get a couple of rounds, well, a lot of
I think
rounds.
as well, having this double Sentinel, it does allow Lovers
Don't mind the
to
comp.
be able to explore the map a little bit more, to be able to take those risks, those
But it's still,
calculated risks that we want to see BBL
it still feeds into
that's what they're so good at, and that's what allowed them to
our
be
whole
able to
thing
make
of
it to Santiago
this team just
in that
isn't
very
consistent
first
in terms of
global
what they
event of the year.
play.
They need to be able to do that to make it to Masters London.
Well, there's avenues for both teams to win this, but the pressure is stacked against BBL, a team who hasn't had to face the pressure of a lower bracket. Will they be able to bounce back? Because right now, this could be their elimination. We're going to head on into Ascent with Hazard and Cairo.
BBL have tried the old playbook, Kaza. They've tried the breach, etc. And now they're going to go even further back to their Ascent, where they're going to bring out the Deadlock Cypher.
Dude, you like you're a big Deadlock believer on Ascent, right?
It's hard to say. Honestly,
there has been some good stuff.
No, just based off of that
The wall over towards B, where you have to like go into B main and break it, pretty strong. But the Cypher can just do that easy.
In kickoff, as good as this team has been.
I guess I don't want to see that.
3 out of 3 matches that they had on Ascent in 2025, and on the Heretics side,
yeah, I mean, it used to be, well, this was always a weird map for Heretics, because they were good at it, but then they started banning it, thinking it was going to go out of the map pool, then it stayed in the map pool for ages. Like a whole thing. BBL on defense, Heretics on attack with 1-1 on the pistols.
As the attack begins in A main.
Picking the right side on this. Kill trip.
Yeah,
we said kill trips are dead again, but we have been seeing the, honestly we've been seeing them do good. It was more just, he was slow on the swing.
No kills picked up. Looking at the retake though, Larok has a net, and there is a reveal here from Rose as well. Both of them could be huge.
Larok just trying to use the barriers to stop anybody coming for a flank, so they can just focus on the play in
Dude,
front
I will
of
say,
them,
Heretics right now keep
in.
coming up with like really nice plans.
So advantage towards Heretics. Benji though, at least able to get his one. So it's up to the captain, it's up to the leader.
Does isolate 1v1s?
Can he find what he's looking for? He finds re-ends at the very least.
Does he do the one way?
Swinging like a Ferrari here as Boo comes round. Captain of Heretics.
Oh, he got
taking
dinked.
a load of
Oh, he in-swings. Bruh, time is low on that Boo.
Tried
to catch him off.
So important in
Tried to catch him off.
And
If he smoked over towards heaven and it goes on the edge, it would be a one-way.
BBL have been waiting for a moment like that to just lift off the
he messed
pressure.
up.
The round itself did not go their way at all. A really smartly played re-execution into tree from Heretics with some of their own utility. But Rose, diligent on the clear. It's little moments like this that can get you going.
Okay, just
don't
lose the eco. Guys got eco'd last time.
Won the pistol on Breeze. Surely they don't let this one slip as well, right?
Do we have to go there, really? I mean, Lover's Rock.
Oh, there goes the heavy armor.
The opener. So, with the extra damage on Benji in mind as well, this should be everything that BBL need.
Oh, they're playing with confidence. We're swinging mid through a smoke against the ecos.
A little scrappy onto Rians, but will not leave the body until it is full of holes like Swiss cheese. He wants one more, and he's gonna get it. Boo down in the end. And
One away from his overall.
Makes that bonus tasty.
Feels like BBL have a fire lit under them now. We know exactly what happens when they start to play well, but again, pistol round and anti-eco, it's not what. It's not pass marks, right?
Sure.
We're waiting for the rifle rounds. That's where we're going to see the majority of this game won by. And Heretics get to come straight back in.
Dude, really, both
With an
POVs?
outlaw in play, you can see that Heretics are going for the lesser of buys, would rather play for those heavy shields.
BBL backs to the wall, starting to show those signs of life we were asking for all of Breeze, but it has to continue here. Larok entrenched in the main play in B.
Sure,
and
it's a
to
big
follow
cleanup,
up with a
man.
Spectre. 2 kills coming out of the SMG. And a man advantage now for the defense. They are quick on this proactivity.
It's nice. I like that they were both together here. It was a good call from them.
Second arm of the push, which was slowly swinging in at glacial pace. Boo offered a clutch himself here and has tools to approach it.
Only one TP though.
Pistol
really
into the
to get by
bonus. Yeah,
this
pistol into the
barrier.
bonus, and they got a comp that
go,
is incredible on defense.
Walk in now scot-free. Voiter really lingering on that angle a little longer than would have been hoped. Finally, Boo able to pluck up the Vandal from the pile of weapons.
Does have time.
And again, he has a couple assets at his disposal. TP already been checked there.
Dude, look at Rose's confidence, man. Insta just walks into the smoke straight away. He's having none of it.
The length of the speedway. So, with that in mind, BBL do bag the bonus.
Yeah, that's a massive component to this. We have seen very quick starts on Ascent. That's nothing out of character here, especially when you can do trap plays like that in B main. So far, though.
Yeah, and right now you're seeing that the energy levels starting to get higher and higher for BBL, really getting into this game. And I think that has parallels to the momentum which we associate with their series record as well. When it's going great, it's going fantastic.
Interesting.
When things start to drop off, where do you
They
find
heavy
that energy from?
prioritize
I think
heavy
it's a
armor.
conversation that we've been having, and so it's something that I want to be looking
they
at
can
here.
kind of just
If HERETICS
rush at the
can
outlaw when
a
they
way
find it.
to answer back.
No, 100% agree.
Only one pass
But
with light
again,
armor. Surely
I think
Benji
back
doesn't.
to the
Yeah, nice.
Vitality game, not the best first map, and able to bounce back with 2 of their own.
They found the outlaw though, so you would imagine this is the site they want to hit.
Only on pistols here, but HERETICS have done pretty well to strip back some of this early mid control. Both of the setups from the Sentinels are
Yeah, not
on
even sure you had
site,
the bullets
though.
for that, right? The
This
bandit.
A is under duress right now.
Well, and ready for this tree hit as well.
You're actually wanting to fight into it by the looks of things, and Benji
I would love to know how many
finds
bullets Spoo
Lover's
has right now.
Rock,
I feel like he has
sleeping on
2.
the market angle. He goes down, and the Cypher prying away at the B side of the map. Rose is interested, he's rotated, and that's another body over on the BBL side. One player less to hold on to A. Making their way through tree now, Rose does cut off that lurk, but the biggest focus has to be on the site. There's nobody
he
there
did good
left
to
to
dodge
defend
this.
it for BBL.
Just like to go
Reuter's
too
going for
early.
it. He is the first out in heaven, and very
Dude,
nearly
I'm pretty sure
spots ahead
Boo ran out of
Koshmaris.
bullets there to throw him the gun.
Good chip damage there as HERETICS are in the 4 versus 3, but the health pool dwindling.
Well, it is, but the utility is hitting at the same time. Door closed, it has to be from heaven.
Yeah, well, actually, HERETICS want to take this space for themselves, looking
These
like maybe they want to
HPs.
fight into the doorway if they can. Damage onto Rose. He picks up the kill, but at a heavy cost. He's the one that gets dropped next, and so Kreven has to attempt this 1 versus 2.
9 bullets.
To keep that streak going. Looking to try and jump in here and see if he can drag a peek wide from HERETICS as they're set up double in the hells. Kreven down
very
to
nice.
10 and Koshmaris sliding in.
2 gun upgrades on
Offsets
this.
that streak of rounds, and I go back to what I was saying. Can BBL keep this up?
Yeah, BBL need to be careful that they don't over-rotate from when HERETICS put on pressures through Benji, and he feels like he's going to be a massive component to how this default is going to work. The thing that BBL have is so much utility to stop fast hits. This is going to have to be a very slow attack side for HERETICS. They're going to have to really use every component in the map that they can.
They've got to bleed that utility, right?
Yes.
1, 2,
And on the
2 full
flip
loss
side,
bonus.
BBL
Only
do not
2.
want to over-invest.
Oh, down mid. They
Seeing it in the
TP
last
even
round as well,
to
we
the
were
top of
talking
the
about
wall.
Benji's lurks, and
So you
we know
can't
how
see him through
vocal
middle.
he
I like the
is
idea.
in those mid rounds, so if they can get him into position, that means a lot, and already you can see taking B main space for themselves, mid control.
So nice from
again,
BBL though.
offered against the double center, you're
Set the
expecting them
op
to
up.
bunker, so
Normally when
this
you're going to
is a
fake
route
up
which
here
they
and you've got
will
no
have
pressure over
access to,
towards
and
here,
there is that
you would
consistent
imagine
threat
it's
of
a
a
fake.
split execution.
Did they go deep enough to
Not
find
really
this?
utilising mid right now. Our HERETICS is mostly on entries towards the site.
Are they on top of this op here early?
And you can
Maybe.
already see
I
with
mean,
Lover's
Boo's
Rock so
already
deep on
jiggling
A
for
main.
someone to be here
That's
right
why
now.
you're not really seeing much of a movement. I mean, if anything, a deadlock
he saw
moving
him.
towards B, which could be at the
Yeah,
detriment
Rian
of
saw
this
him.
defense.
Taking that timing just under the minute mark, and Lover's Rock thinking about a double dip. Both shots fail to
big
connect.
miss, man.
Benji already so far advanced in market again. This late deposit as HERETICS look towards A
Benji's
once
taking
more.
a good timing in middle.
Still that deadlock
Creates a lot of
trap, the
pressure.
Sonic sensor, if anyone comes
Keeps
through.
the deadlock
It's gonna
over
have to be
towards
a
B
trade
side.
game for
Only 2
HERETICS
here,
right
strong on
now.
A. Great shot, man.
That's a brilliant shot onto Koshmaris. Loiter now trying to fill in that space, but having to give it up. And well, HERETICS
20
will
seconds
take
on
their
this.
time coming, and the utility good, but spam not. Time getting low now, and there's importance
Dude,
for
how is this
getting
not a
that
kill?
spike
Leg
down.
shot.
Players trying to deny. Time now on the 7-second mark. Spike plant being attempted. BBL.
No time on this one. Guys, this is pure chaos. It really is. The deadlock grab net was so good to delay here.
Couple ults invested on both sides there. BBL come out the other end better though, and they start to see that light at the end of the tunnel again. Op from Lover's Rock getting plenty of value, just chewing through HERETICS. Line after line, a rolling retreat opted for. And it never felt like the attack side found that entry, that punishment of this aggression that they were hoping for. The fact that the operator is layered in there as well with all of this extra utility that you've got to claw past as well. I don't know, really like the ramp up on that nice.
Yeah.
What's the money like? I didn't actually look at Heretics' money.
Like the V10 engines that you had.
Win one, lose the next. They picked up guns there as an eco. They should be fine.
The Bevan's still on the old reg.
They should have one more buy in them.
Right, enough, enough. Let's talk
Was he
about
saying no
Valorant.
time? Yeah, no time when he
I
tapped to the
wanna pick
last
up on the death
plant.
Talking about the importance of re-ends on this map, the importance of the Sova, right? Because at the end of the day, I think the shock darts should be.
You don't like the op player being on the deadlock side? Wait, really?
The deadlock, and so far, not really
Surely on the
seeing
side
that,
of the
and
wall,
that's
it's
what's allowing
nice.
so much information.
I can
Not
understand
only
the
that,
trip stuff.
So much kind of space holding from BBL.
You're just seeing that as well on the pause, the historic matches.
Yeah, money's worse
Heretics
than I
against
thought. Heavy
fully
armor for
Turkish
all.
lineups in VCT.
Or for playing with the
didn't realise
trips,
it's
yeah,
only
I can
their
get aboard of
first
that.
Against Eternal Fire the other day. So in the past, they have been the better of the two when it comes to having Woot and Rians involved. Ooh, thinking about a really aggressive TP here. Actually, maybe just to catch off the op line, but Lovers Rock is aware of it.
Didn't
and
expect the
Rose
second layer of
following up.
the rifle. Yeah.
Unexpected.
Well, denial, but that is
I will say BBL is doing a great job of getting info over towards A main.
And it's these 5v4s where really BBL should have no issue closing out rounds, provided Heretics can't find a way through that first wave of utility. Lovers Rock sat a little deeper as Kreven invites them towards his site, but B, underlocking key.
Give me the big Byron.
For BBL, and that will make it 5 on the defense.
Well, I mean, I want to talk about the history of the
Heretics
map.
versus
It
Fnatic
was
might
more
give you what you need.
defender
Mate, they
sided.
gotta
As we
beat
started
BBL
to see
first, mate.
development, that double sentinel, really important on
Getting a
that
little wrecked
part.
on this
True,
one.
but actually, I think if BBL, already with 5 rounds secured, heading into the attack, with how they like to play, can find ways to contain Heretics and get into post-plant.
Yeah.
All of the issues that they
Okay,
have
now
on
I know where the
Breeze
rage bait's
at
coming
playing
from.
out those situations are rectified with the utility gap.
Yeah, well, Heretics can come straight in with 4 big ultimates, and this is looking like a quick round.
Trying to just go for that fast B pop. Boo in towards the button. He's the one that gets denied early. Kreven unleashed. Finding 2, taken through the smoke. Everyone here on the BBL
Jeez,
side.
their
with
buy
a
round.
from Loiter in mid as
This is
well.
their buy
It is
round.
left unrequired. Back to back.
I do think
in-zone
Benji
flawless
maybe
rounds
needs
as they
to
start to
tell
go
him
through
how
the
much
motions.
That could be one of the
how much
quickest
space
rounds
he's
we've
normally
had
getting
in
over towards
EMEA.
mid
In fact, I think
after
the
they create a
quickest
little
one
bit
was
of pressure on the
against
side.
Heretics, last year.
Yeah, no, it was Ascent, if I remember correctly. It was Liquid Fnatic, it was on B, but
What
it
a
was actually a
recon.
tiles crunch from Liquid. We can get Captain Cow on the stats, he can fire it up and tell us which one it was exactly. But the fact of the matter is, BBL are reacting very quickly. They're calling these over rotations, but it's fine because Heretics are one-dimensional on the attack. Again, this was an issue the other day as well.
Crazy underrated recon
They
this
were
one.
doing the right thing in terms of playing it slow, taking their time, but they weren't finding the utility
they're
that
doing a
they
little
needed
different.
to.
Sure.
Right now, that
I mean, you
drone
can still
expended
hide here,
early
but
is a massive win for Heretics now. A chance to create question marks and force BBL to put bodies on the line for that, and that's what you want when you've got pistols, right? You can kind of death ball and overpower one player.
With Heretics on the pistols and this blades you were talking about, we are just looking to try and find that first pick, and I think that's been the biggest
Look at this, though.
problem point for them
Every
so
single
far.
time, man.
Getting a
A
clean
info.
entry onto one of these sites.
They're
where
actually
BBL
owning
are
with A
playing
info.
from. And what, with this being the first time we see Ascent for both teams, previously Masters teams in the past.
Does he
you
overstep?
know,
Look at mid.
Right now, if he literally holds this angle, he
there's
wins
a
the
bit
whole
of a
round.
gap here for Heretics. They have created this
He tries
pressure,
some kind
but
of
it's just opened up more
TP
lanes. It
play,
doesn't
he risks
confirm any
losing it.
signs of intent for now.
Yeah, they
Here's where
like
they're going to
this.
finish though. Boot playing from main.
And Lovers Rock already caught the spike as they start to poke and prod that B site, and just as you thought Caution maybe opened up the A lane, oh, the blades have missed. The ops firing off, time is
Okay, wait.
getting low, and with, I mean,
Has
you're
he done
seeing
that?
ultimates thrown into the mix. Is
So
there
he's
a
gone in
chance
sight
there
as
for
well?
Team Heretics in a 2v2?
Nothing to stop this plant unless he
Has to
just
get that
sends it.
plant in first. Lovers Rock out on site to just remove the deficit.
Picks up a gun.
Kosh ults run out.
Yeah, but he has the rifle instead.
Oh.
Hits the head. One more to find. It's on to Loiter, and he's playing from lane.
He stood still for that shot.
So diligent
He stood still for it instead of moving. He wins that.
So much confidence, even after that last map.
Yeah,
Maybe the
BBL
tag
have
in
their
wrecked him. I'm
confidence
not sure.
back. Larok letting them know.
The rough thing
So
about
that
this
is a 7th round
is
now secured. This defender's
they
side going
don't
from
well.
strength to strength and
They don't
building on what I
really
was
know
saying
that he
before.
recleared over towards A.
You
They
know,
might be
with
able
these
to work it out
teams
from
that have
numbers that we're here.
international events in their recent history,
Because there's
BBL,
literally
the
4
more
here.
recent. That was disgusting from Lovers Rock. Ascent is going to be a key part of the map pool. And for any kind of lower run, even if we're to scale it back a little bit and entertain that they run the gauntlet with how stacked it is, something, yeah, you've just got to keep in the back of your head.
Okay,
And, yeah,
so you know when people are writing, you know when the coaches are writing notes and you guys are always like, what the hell? Like, what are they talking about? Like, what are they writing? Like, rounds like these where they're hitting site and they're going, there were 3 on site, there were 4 on site, there were 3 on site. When this keeps happening, like all the time, they're re-clearing your info somewhere. They have info somewhere. They can't. This can't happen
Yeah, that's
without
the thing,
info.
right? It's a difficult conversation to have, at least
So
regionally,
they
right?
should
Because we know that these teams
start
are
working out that they're
evenly
re-clearing
matched,
over
but how
towards
does
A,
that then
considering
translate
as they've
on
left
the
A every
international
single
stage?
time
You know,
once
we've
they
seen upsets
create
in other
pressure.
regions as well.
I will say the
We've
only
already got
rounds
plenty of
they
teams
actually won
qualified that maybe
was
we've
when
never
they
seen at those
had
events
1 in A
before
and
or
held the
have had
pressure.
a little bit of time away, as can be
So
said
they
for
could also look at
Heretics
that.
here too. You know, we mentioned the fact
We've
that the
lost
last
every
2
round
kickoffs
that we've left
weren't
A main.
theirs after
We've won all the
breaking out
rounds
in brilliant
that
form back in
we've held A
2024.
main. Just
And
hold
the
on to
phrase
the
that I
space.
mentioned earlier in the day too was iron sharpens iron. You want your best teams going against each other.
Coaches are allowed to bring notes, yeah. Players aren't, coaches are.
Ascent has been a great EMEA
At least in
map the
VCT,
past,
third-party
so
tournaments.
surely
Sure.
by that notion, by
You can
that
do what you want.
logic, get a little bit better here.
Yeah, it's been a great EMEA map in the past, has it? But we're still yet to have a trophy for.
Do you think notes should be allowed for players? Nah, man.
To remind that, man.
It's a skill thing.
Whose side are we on here?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Own goal.
It is. Heretics need to start shooting. Because they've only got
Oh,
around
grab, dude. What a combo.
Rose with the Hunter's Fury.
BBL are all over them on this map. They really are.
And this is the gun round brought back down to the ground.
Benji, the one furthest forward, is.
Yeah.
Players start to move. Could he find a way to win this round? I mean, it has to be all on him, right?
This is a concession that BBL have shown they are very happy to make, and at this late stage now, you're anticipating that being one of the points of resistance. Lovers Rock's already arrived with the operator here too. And with both the Omen and Sova already heard here in main, you're expecting that Cypher to be market, process of elimination. Everybody ready to receive this one now on the BBL side. Couple players playing from sight, a little bit of a gap there, and actually Benji is able to exploit it, leaving only Rose in the CT
Somehow one of their better goes at it.
But I don't think the Spike has enough time for rotation, and with Loiter cutting off that arm as well,
Whoa.
Benji gets another. They have to fight their way through these last couple players. That rotation
20
doesn't feel
seconds.
feasible right now.
But you have to head into the Cypher setup.
There is
Yeah, it's a
Kremer.
good little bait for the guy backside now.
Which might just make the difference. Omen out into the backside.
Omen
just
goes
to
in as well. It's
pound
strong. I mean, they could win by time. Could win by just killing them all.
another. 2 more targets, both of them here. 5 seconds has to find them. Boo gets the first.
Oh my God.
It's down to a
Wait, they actually
matter
win
of
this?
getting the spike in, and they have done. 1v1. Clutch Captain versus Clutch
Jesus.
King. And
Close one.
BBL, the ones wearing the crown right now.
It feels like prime Loiter that we're getting on Ascent. Of course it's him you have to go up against. And the best chance you feel for Heretics in what has been a long time. Sure, it's chaotic, I understand that.
It was a 3v5 too.
Yeah.
It was
The
a
Cypher
really
here.
great set
I mean, he didn't
piece
want to
straight
get.
out of the timeout
He didn't want to
from
get swung
BBL
on
to
with
identify
util out.
A-main as an area which
You're playing
they
against the
needed to
Turkish
challenge
team,
early.
mate. You don't
Ascent
feel
is a map
confident to
often
get util
defined
out.
by your reactions as the defender side, and
I'll
with
say
the
that
amount
much.
of space they've been giving away in middle.
Like if there's a smoke down, you got to hold that smoke gun
Main
out.
control, those extremities, all the more important, and there you have it, 8 in a row. I mean, I know we saw map picks traded yesterday with Foot and Eternal Fire, but it's been very dominant on both of these so far.
It has. Can't forget about the Turkish Ascent as well that we've not mentioned. I mean, that just goes to show exactly
I mean,
the
it used to be their
progress
map.
these teams can have. Caution Benji combining.
It's like the first time in a while they actually get fast pick.
Loiter's sight as well. In terms of a sight angle, this is
Great
not the
flash,
man you
good
want to
reposition.
face. Not at all. Rose waiting for his chance. B gives
Okay,
it
I
away.
mean, it's
gives
mad
the
from
game
Rose.
up. Lighter
It's mad from Rose, but at the same
can't
time,
connect.
he's
And
got
that spike goes down.
he wants to help his teammate on site.
Team Heretics with a chance to get their second round in this first half. On the 10th round of all. And they'll get it. So, a chance to fight back into
If Heretics
this
get
half
3 as
either.
possible, yeah, I'm
no,
on board
there
with that.
absolutely
I
is.
still think they got to win the
Still
pistol.
attack side Ascent, whichever way you flip it. Remains to be seen how BBL
Especially
are
as they
gonna
have
look
the
on that
Cypher
second
for
half,
the Jet.
despite the feeling that they should be well equipped to deal with it. This round, a point was also a 3 versus 5, but just the opposite way. Heretics doing a lot better to manufacture those openings this time. And just keeping BBL honest, they can't get too far ahead of themselves. There's been a constant theme of them failing to close out
Ooh.
maps. So
Dude, the rounds have been so close. Their money's actually
these next couple of rounds are
nearly in the
more
bin.
than well worth fighting for.
Ah, dude,
Ooh,
this little
just a
tech is
pixel
awesome,
scene
man.
boost
People have been
spam.
doing
Yeah,
it
it's a
on
brilliant
Lotus,
read
right,
on this
to get out
positioning
over
market
towards
again.
Mount, but I haven't seen it on
that's
Haven yet.
massive,
It's
right?
cool.
At the same time, Loitas reacted. He's taking the A main space, and look at BBL. They're happy to go try and reinforce B, but it's just Krevin all alone. Rifle that's going to find the
Oh,
kill,
he
and
was
that's
looking.
it.
Wait,
So
what?
now you can see the spike
That was
head onto
fast.
site, and we can get into post. Great flick from Woot.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking main.
Trap here. I think the player in audible range would be
Or
Rian.
lane, at least.
Yeah, but look at the money. And so
Yeah, they actually
are
have to
going
save.
throw in the towel here, which means there will be one round
he can
left
get
to fight for. Heretics with their third queued up here. All but a formality at this point in time as BBL look to try and play exits. I think that's what LaRock's looking for, the operator. Cairo, it's rounds like this, though, that make you feel that Heretics have sort of considered and read into what it was the desk were talking about, that BBL are still relying upon maybe the strat book, which feels dated at points. Yeah, it feels dated, right? But if you're arguing that,
Is
then
Woot
you feel as
Turkish?
if
Yeah.
with
Unreal.
a double Sentinel loiter for a couple here, only gets one, though, in the end, and LaRock... Oh. Yeah,
Can you
LaRock only
increase
getting
the
one. But I
screen
agree,
value?
to that point, I'd agree, right? Yeah, it feels as if Heretics are prepared for that, but then you should have been prepared for what is essentially the last comp that BBL played, the only difference being that it was a Yoru instead of a Jet.
Julius with the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
So getting out of that one for Rose. Heretics starting to understand it a little bit better here, the picture becoming clearer for them. Comes at the tail end of the half. It was the timeout required really to set them back on track. Final opportunity. Op is out for Lovers Rock in mid, and BBL want to fight this. Looks like they're heavy with the Odin. Yeah, I mean, oh, the last scan.
Yeah, they
is
brought it
what
back. It's been a while
betrays
since we've seen that.
Koshmaris. Still down mid are Heretics here. Through Woot of
Stream
all.
volume.
It's Koshmaris that
Okay,
struggled to
Lodi.
create that space for them so far. And well, with Woot cornered, is there utility damage here? Yeah, Rose has both shots. Yeah, and a good paranoia. With that last scan, he will get
Well,
Woot as well.
Honestly,
Benji
if you can
once
actually win
again
this
to be the
1v1,
man to unlock potentially the B site.
dude, Benji should just go for this, surely. They're making so much sound over towards
For
A.
Heretics. It really has to be Benji here. Kreven is sitting idle
Oh.
on this one, and Rose goes peeking solo. Still Benji doesn't know
Oh.
about the Cypher player, thinks
Whoa.
about it now.
Whoa,
Finds
considered it.
Kreven with one
Respect,
HP
1
to
HP
spare.
as well. Everything's
Back to an
going right
even
for him.
standing. Heretics win the foot race.
Who's gotta
A
get that
real
smoke
chance
down?
to pile on the hurt.
Like,
Lovers Rock
gets
is
over
here,
towards
but with
side.
that door closed,
One
it's
more
going to be an
smoke,
issue getting
flash,
back into sight.
re-enters drone,
Spike down into
shock.
post, and Boo still has a full kit.
Who's
Oh,
close
lots
enough
TP'd
to...
in behind. Boo
Oh,
hasn't
they were
heard it.
common.
That's a huge opportunity for BBL to get back on side.
Okay, so he's close enough to
Benji,
hear that, but they were
unlucky
common.
not to find any more there. With the HP he had, you're really hitting and hoping. Rians to bail them out of a bad situation as he so
Oh, that's
often
unlucky. Thought he was dead.
does. But not this
Could see
time
him ready
around.
for
That
the
ninth,
elbow
so
swing.
important for BBL to confirm the advantage in full. It's a massive recovery for BBL in the second
Three?
map,
If they win a
right?
pistol,
You
I think
consider
it's-
that
I
first
think it's
map,
on.
It was a complete domination. But with
Benji,
that being
dude, the
said,
fact that he was
with
ready
the
for that
second
wraparound
half
on
the
lane was awesome,
horizon,
man.
you've got to be wondering what the fans are thinking about this one as well, Hazard. They definitely
The prime
do.
ad, sure.
Might just be going through it at the moment. We'll
Go
have to
prime.
see how they're hanging on with
streaming
this
right now.
interview.
Fans here, Ilya, Asad, thanks to both for joining me. It was a 9-3 half. Heretics 1 map
Wait,
up
interview
though.
chat,
How
I
are we
feel bad.
feeling?
I'm feeling still confident.
I'll do it for the next one.
Ascent is a very defended map, and also they play well. We see outside Breeze, they played very well. So I think we're gonna win this. I'm still very confident.
1 out of 10, how confident are you?
10, bro.
Okay. You're believing. I respect that. For your side of
Keon
things,
with
you're
the
one
Prime,
map
appreciate
down,
that.
but you're
Thanks so much,
looking
mate.
really good
Appreciate
so
it.
far.
Yeah, we are looking really good so far, and I am 11 out of 10 sure that we're gonna win this map.
Oh,
and then
he
win
went
the
one above.
aftermath. And I believe our masterminds, Key and Viento, I trust in them fully. They will bring us to the London for sure.
Okay, all the way to London. I like the confidence. Thank you both for joining. We're going to be heading
Someone
over
go
back
tell
to
him.
you, casters.
Someone's got to let him down easy.
Yeah, so in terms of this next half, right, you've got to be really putting a lot of hope in the individuals that Heretics have, whether that's defense side calling. I mean, Ascent, right, it should be easier, Hazza, but BBL with that finish line in sight.
Yeah, and that's where I want to pick up on something I was talking
Sodox
about
with the Prime,
earlier,
appreciate the
this
35 months.
failure to
Thank you for
close
doing
out
that.
maps that we'd seen a couple of times on the BBL side. I think their split in particular was one that they really struggled with.
The despair.
On that attack side, and it was against
Sadistic,
NRG,
man. You
GX,
guys are
some of the
telling
games
me
they
off.
played already this
Sodox
year
with the
where
Prime,
it
appreciate the
looked to be
35 months.
most poignant.
And
Now,
Buria as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 9
we
months.
all
Thank
know
you
it.
for that.
Some of us love it, some of us hate it. It feels like you've got a big lead, but those 6 rounds can very quickly be swallowed up. I think that starts with the pistol, though.
Yeah, it does. It feels like you think about it, pistol round, anti-eco, and then if that bonus looks scary, it goes from 6 to 3 very quickly.
It's the bonus. that we've got to be
RK2K as well.
thinking
Thank you so
about,
much, mate.
Yeah, long way away from that just now.
First on the checklist.
Recon deep over towards
is
B,
round
gets
13
cleared.
for Heretics.
Did he just shock the
Playing their
camera?
defense
He
in mid,
did.
expecting that kind of a push. It
Benji.
leaves only Benji towards A right now.
Yeah, but if he can fight his way forward, get rid of Loiter, but that kill in mid is huge.
Still, Benji's got to do a lot.
Hands here as Benji
Can they
goes
go
back
heaven?
towards the side.
Oh,
Can't
Benji.
quite
Oh,
grab
no.
Rose.
My
Needs
guy.
to be careful
Oh, he did
behind.
good.
Still grabs Levels Rock somehow and keeps Heretics in an advantage.
Woot so quick on that trade, and Heretics actually want to flood back in here if they can. They're without Rians though, and they might just be waiting on that dart.
I don't think the dart's coming up for a
It's
while.
good if you do that,
I
right?
think they're just going to
Zone
blind
2
him and flash
clears.
this.
Lauric still has net, and I think that could be the difference maker here.
Nah,
Just
look
go
at
down the line.
numbers. All 4 playing together.
All 4
That
heaven,
net,
and this
if
grav
it
net is
brings
actually about
value
to hit
right
them all.
now.
All 3.
Oh no,
my
apart
God.
from caution towards sight.
Yeah, so he's cut
coming
off solo.
And it's a complete freebie.
Yeah,
So
and
only
it's
one in front.
Boot cannon.
for Ross, but a chance to
Oh,
catch.
God. Oh, he got revenge for the pistol, man. Who nearly nearly involved in another stat. It's a nice try from Laroc on this. Yeah, Boo ended up team flashing him as well. It's in Kosh. Well, close, man.
2 instant headshots. The net enough to keep Kosh away from the rest of the team on this retake. Woot dashing into tree just to find a player on the way through. Brilliant individual display
They
of
used
skill
him
there,
as the
but
human drone for it. It's
look,
interesting.
Heretics have the round that they require. And now you're just looking at keeping this anti-eco clean.
Yeah, you gotta do it the hard way. One
Coaching staff
bandit,
of
that's
BBL
it.
looking a lot
Outlaw.
happier.
Everyone can get one shot.
Kosh, we
Little
begin this?
bald of an outlaw, mate. Oh,
Don't
Jesus,
need
okay,
to,
well.
yeah.
Guess we
Hey,
just...
fantastic work. Still want to go through mid BBL.
I like this setup from Heretics as well. 2 on either side, 1 through the middle.
Yeah.
One of the best teams at anti-ecos at the moment have been Crew, and it's a
The
similar setup to
judge,
what we see from
you know what
them.
we
You've
normally
now
say
got
here,
the
it's good
support
for
of
1
Boo
or
as
it's
well
good
this
for
judge
4.
if it were to get lost.
Yeah, but as a judge, they're heading into... Oh, okay. Manages to get out of that one.
Still on thin
for
ice
none.
here is Woot.
Yeah, but they managed to keep the judge away from
First
the
time we
hands
was
of
gonna see it
BBL,
get
which
none.
is massive. Kosh needs to be careful as he
Yeah,
exits
the
site.
good news for Heretics
So
here is they
Heretics
didn't...
still have an
Whoa!
advantage here.
Damage onto Loiter as well. That
Wait, what
shot
is this round?
floating around, doesn't find anything, and Rose with this deep drone, unable to claim a tag. Plant coming through.
Yeah, they didn't pick up the
Heretics
judge.
already
That's the main,
taking up
that's the
position,
main thing.
ready for this retake.
That's the massive point. That door just closing in their face, but as Loiter does close it, he'll be closed out of this round. Overall, it should be
Any
easy
bit of
enough
damage
for
would be
Heretics
good.
to
If Rose
come
can
back
get one, it's
through. We're
actually...
hoping the BBL could perhaps make this one a little bit more
That's unlucky.
competitive, but in the end, it ends up being a formality. So with
Armory
only
buy.
one player lost, we look at that bonus round being pretty scary.
The judge did get
it
one.
certainly is, and
Oh, dude, that
something
doesn't count, man.
Of interest to me, actually, looking at the scoreboard
Can't
here
count
as well, is as much as we were talking about, like, BBL having individuals, anyone can step up. It's actually Rose so far that's been the one doing that, and I think that kind of leans into this being such a fundamental map for the calling to maybe be a little bit more lax for him in terms of what those responses, reactions were.
Elimination game. You're talking about Brentford.
It's now the attack where we've got to be putting it under the microscope.
One enemy.
Bedlam in tree, and with Heretics keeping that one clean enough, this is the bonus that we were waiting for.
Looks like a set exit.
Heretics the obvious winner here? Oh boy.
By Rose.
Have you said
At least
that?
able to take the main space.
Yeah, it was Larok trying to net off of the reveal there, and actually gets baited out by Boost TP. Nice work, but Annihilation online. And when you're playing this attack with double Senti, sometimes you just need one of them to get let off the leash and go take that first fight.
Okay, it's one of the...
I think Larok with the ult now is...
I mean, there's a couple of good defaults you can do with this one.
But
this is to stop the re-clear. They did hear it, so I think they're just going to shock.
And this is going to be big information overall for Heretics in terms of where the rotate goes. They know that this main space should be clear.
Okay, now BBL get the heads up. Do they just re-cleared over towards A? Are they going to speed up?
Any more than one is absolutely huge. Drone timing just baits him in. Lover's Rock finds the opener, and it's all eyes on Benji.
It's been good so far.
But is it going to be what is required here? Bulldog already getting to work. Not just bark, but bite. Swaps out to the Phantom, trying to feel...
I mean, you got wrecked here.
Just carries on a little longer than the cage would have hoped to. Kreven cutting them off as the supply line is in
One extra
short
kill would be
supply
nice.
now. Rian's the final remaining player, and BBL have denied the bonus here, or so you would think.
I mean, with 45 points of health, you would expect that to be the case.
I mean, one more kill here for Rian's is fantastic damage, so he has to be looking for exits, and the positioning suggestive of it.
This one was a team flash? That was Boo's flash?
Trying to walk back in.
No, don't tell me that was Boo's flash.
Reveal comes up in 3 seconds.
I don't want to hear it.
And
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to believe it.
As BBL are making their way back
But he
out.
absolutely owned
Let's play
him.
the quiet game.
Embeds himself. One kill, as you said.
Tucked in the corner. BBL need to have the awareness for this, and Larok
Keeps team flashing. Yeah, with 2 rounds in, it keeps team flashing.
And with double digits in the bag, just a few more that BBL require, but when you look at the round timeline, that is the one that you assume they're able to take.
You would hope so, right? Especially with Larok getting the ultimate online as well. The fact that they've had to use that to unlock the site, I think goes to show the capabilities that Heretics have on defense. But it's a 1 round, they're into the next one. And this is where we get the magnifying glasses out and have a real look at this.
This is the round.
Koshmaris going to bring out his glass cannon operator through mid.
One of the two you're looking towards on the Heretics side right now, with him and Benji most involved.
Same utility that we've seen.
Nice from BBL. Oi, that's nice as well though. And the re-clear over towards B at the same time. The Cypher was the one doing the default. You'd have a pretty good read on this one.
This all points towards an A execution. BBL heading there at
All goes in. Roots on his own.
Perfectly. Even getting a kill from it.
Dude, I miss Jet, man. It's so nice seeing Jet back.
Advantage that Heretics can work from.
It was lovely
That's
to
why
watch.
they reset.
Boy, this is a tag onto Larok, surely. Koshmaris queuing up.
Should be easy as pressing the trigger. It certainly is. And now Larok identified. Heretics
Very nice clean on this
out.
one. They're going to load by 3 people. We're going to get OK guns.
When they don't have these ultimates.
Yeah, look, that round was another of the
This is good. I mean, the push in
BBL
middle was
4-1
great, huh?
macros where put one player towards one side of the map, see what you can find. And
Spooky, thanks so much for the Prime, man.
yeah,
For the 20 months.
Sometimes it's
Thank you for
Rose,
doing that, mate.
sometimes it's Kreven, but it's this blind all-in that is dealt with
this on? Oh,
so
this is on, yeah.
handily by Heretics.
I agree.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
It was on as soon as they won the pistol.
Is the BBL have dealt with people trying to kind of isolate that one in the 4-1 that you were speaking about, usually what is Kreven, and him just getting caught off guard. And I think maybe that's why Key is pressing stop here, right? Want to talk about the game plan, how things have been going. Starting a few times towards A main here. I don't think it's panic stations just yet. 4 rounds, a gap between
Jim Shorts
these
with the
two
Prime.
teams.
Thank you for the 8 months as well, mate.
And BBL still with tools to
Thank you
work
for using
with,
Prime on
still
me.
with chances to finish things out.
Yeah, it looks
The
like
next
the next
chat.
5
Wait,
of them's going to be a
FNS is
mixed
here,
one.
right?
It's that
FNS,
follow-up
you're
gun
tell me
round
you've
in
messaged them
round
back
18,
on
provided the
Discord.
Heretics move up to their 7th here. and reduce that gap to just 3, where then you're
Bren
really
be
starting
crashing
to
out?
worry, because BBL
America's
in the past,
inferior
I
is
said,
me,
maybe been a
FNS,
little slow on some of those
Dixon,
adaptations
Bren.
sometimes in terms of getting it
Yeah,
right.
he might be.
But when it comes to the coaching staff, it feels like they should
Add
have
him on
learned the
plat chat.
lessons
Mate,
by
he's
now.
literally
And
invited.
actually,
He's
when
just
you look
gotta.
back at Breeze, and Minnie was talking
He's gotta
about it as
type
well,
2 letters,
timeout
maybe
did
1
offer
letter.
impact,
He's
it
gotta
was
type
just too
Y
little too
to
late.
someone. That's it.
So for this next one, we look towards the buys, right? Because Woot has actually.
But Bren on Pacific, mate, he doesn't watch any
The
Pacific.
operator giving it to Woot and picking up a judge, obviously because he has the ultimate in play, and you can see he's set up towards A to try and, I guess, stop that.
Yes,
A
to also
main
show up on
utility,
time.
or
Mate,
at least
Sideshow
stop
never
A
does that.
main
He's
being
fine.
in the hands of BBL, because that's quite a few times they've got it for free.
Okay, the low
with
buy's
no
decent.
contest.
Woot actually just fully confident in himself here. Tucked to the corner,
Big
trying to get
1v.
Benji to break the spy cam for him as Koshmaris is taking this 1v1 in main with the judge. Loiter up above him.
He's got to start
And so
falling back on
actually
this one.
drops
We'll say BBL picked the weak side on
help of
this.
Boo to try and marshal the situation.
Oh, it's good, man. The Omen flash was good. Just gotta hope that his teammate can trade him.
Not got him as he still fires off bullets, but Boo now all alone on site.
Oi, look at
No
that damage.
way out.
Damage.
Yep, player's bruised, and that's why Boo's going to capitalise. That spike's on the ground, and BBL still moving forward. Waddle's rock, he's low, but still able to get the kill with the
Oh,
stinger,
Rose.
and Rose through heaven.
26
A 1
HP,
versus
8
2 for
HP.
Woot with just an operator.
Everyone that's
Yeah, he wants
everyone
that
that did the
rifle.
damage is
24
dead.
Combined HP here. A pistol would probably do the trick.
Yeah, we gotta
Certainly would, but
change
does he know
that gun.
Does he want to gamble on that? Certainly not. That's why the Phantom's picked up. Faster fire rate, better at close range. Classic
Oh
out,
my
it
God.
works out. So on towards
Dude,
the
it's a bit
spike.
too early
Does
to
he
use
go?
this ult,
But
mate. He'll just
Rose
win on time.
going for
Just gotta get a
shotgun,
little
playing
close.
for the Hunter's Fury.
Open plant.
But with the time, Hazard, that's the point. That's why
We
he's
won this
brought
last time.
closer. Top of the
The
spike.
plant for
Wood
short as
doesn't
well,
know
so it does
exactly
create the
where
pressure.
Sova has gone as he peeks
Oh,
through.
nicely
He
done, mate.
wins
Rose every
out.
time he's over
A
towards
4
A main,
kill for
winning
the
them.
Captain brings BBL that step closer to the finish
Lost to the
line.
low buy. That's devastating.
We were able to get off a couple of shots there. Only
Big
needed
Joe
one, but none
was
of
the
them
boo
hit.
one on site.
Rose wins it, skin of his teeth.
Boo had
but
to. Was it on the rock? He had to win that.
11th, and, well, Heretics, even with the better buy, unable to win this one. Kosh all in on that tree play. Boo sat back in sight. I think it was
That's
Arians
a
on
really
the
nice play
spam
from
Boo
him.
that dealt so much damage to them there. And as you see, one shot would have been enough, but that's such a key round going against them here.
And towards a main, not identifying Kosh, at least gives him a kill. It's on to Loiter of all players. No smoke on towards that cross.
Brians gets a kill,
Finally,
he gets
or
his
did go
ult.
down before he got taken out.
Double trip in the
that's at least
after
two
plant.
BBL in
Dude,
this
double
moment
trip in
in
the
time.
after plant.
Yeah, Boo
Should
missing
secure it.
blind, but Rian still with a dart here. BBL trying to interrupt the retake.
Yeah, trying to. That's the key point. As Rien's already sends it towards heaven. Oh, that's a cheeky Sonic send as the players try
Yeah,
to get out,
just do it
working
again.
against him. There's even a Joker card, and Rose, he peeks
Oh,
out
dude,
so
Rose went
early.
so
Gives it to
early.
Heretics. An advantage in which the retake can work. All they need to do is
Oh,
trade
it's a big kill on low
down.
HP.
Shots, and they're
Ah,
gonna
mate,
win
Rose
it.
went so early.
4 rounds
Why
is
has he
the
done
gap
that?
between these two, Hazard.
He got greedy.
What a shot from Wu. He didn't need to get one there. He was literally the distraction flying
Wu?
across the
Ah, no,
face
this
of
was
BBL
nuts.
to play in the rest of this retake. Initial duel goes their way, but the blades
On
do
5
not
HP.
lie. Oh, it's nasty.
Dude, his decision making there to go for the guy back side.
The traditional
Insane.
double duelist, which we saw Heretics playing before, back when they were Yoru Jet on this map last year.
Yeah.
It was always one of the two dashing across and creating that space for the next, and that's what they did there.
From Breeze in towards Ascent, 4
Everyone can get
retakes,
one shot apart
4
from
defuses
Lover's Rock.
for Heretics. Nearly a 5th considering Woot's clutch attempt.
Yeah, he was
Just
expecting the
Kosh not getting
lighter
that entry
armors.
kill. Woot now gets the indirect trade, so there goes Kreven.
And a quick spot in middle too. Face
Yeah,
check
it's a
to
little
just
peek over
confirm.
towards middle. Benji gets rid of the gun.
BBL are not interested in this area of the map right now. A rumbling going on in A main, and Boo playing off site to defend it.
Woot still getting
Sure.
away with one himself. So again, Heretics managing to take an advantage into post plan.
Hunter's Fury even in just that safe pair of hands from Rians, finds the opposite number. No second tag, but this 4 versus 2 is just ushering Heretics towards an 8th round.
Yeah, Lovers Rock being given the
He
rifles.
just threw him the spike. Do they really want to?
It will come through. Now Heretics ready
At least
to
considered
retake
it.
the 4
The
versus
TP over towards B.
Woot no dash this time, and they are playing off the dart, and perhaps the paranoia here. It's the updraft
Saw him.
that we get instead.
Yeah, and that paranoia has hit, but Heretics slow in the roll in towards site. Finally, they
Very
will
nice.
collapse.
Right, give me a buy round to see what they got.
Closer.
And I think it's kind of this lack of gap close on the BBL side, which is most poignant for me, because past Lovers Rock dashing onto site, everyone else is at this slow crawl, and it's a couple of times now where we're seeing them just
Rains
get
is all.
completely melted,
I mean,
whether
I think
it's
it's okay.
spam through smoke, or
The money's
the
getting a
odd
little bit low.
outlaw shot here and there. Heretics happy to play into that.
Okay.
Didn't quite catch that.
No.
He said they're already crumbling.
Sorry, Kosh. But with that being said, again, it's these retakes that are working out for Heretics, and I think that's going to be a key point coming away from this game. Should BBL lose it? The fact that they got to post.
And even just cast your minds back to that ongoing conversation. Can they close the map for the confidence that could provide? Woot in the net.
No. You gotta hit that on your big buy rounds.
Woo sharp as ever.
I would like to think 50% of chat wins that.
Blunted in this one. The blade dulled.
Yeah. Players low. Sure, you've got your ultimates, but you need to make sure you hit them.
They're just looking for something.
50%, dude, I'm being
move the needle.
realistic.
And considering the positions right now, I want to see those player cams, because BBL must be in deep conversation. Maybe not Larrock, he is pretty talkative.
Give us 90%.
Yeah.
90%.
Calling
That's
out the
bold.
orders to the rest of his team. How do we approach these next few rounds? What can we take away from what we just saw in A main and apply that to the future so it doesn't happen again?
Yeah. And we've seen it time and time again, right? Rose being the one to general his team in what felt like a band of brothers.
I think he's the one player of all the teams we cast where you can hear him calling mid-round from the stage, even with fans in the arena.
Yeah.
Like, he's not low on the decibels, that's for sure. Koshmaris just confirming that A main is clear. I think by now, Heretics should know not only the orb is free, but BBL are full saving in spawn.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been a minute of saving.
Well,
And it's a minute
Heretics
that
was
Heretics
at
will
one
also
point
have
worried
used to
about their
now
money.
think
They're
about,
not now.
okay, what can we do to actually make this replicable? Are we going for these set pieces, or is it just a one-off?
How many times in the replay are we going to watch this?
So with that, again,
I know
the
there's a
things
slow-mo of it coming
Heretics
up.
have made a real damaging blow to the lead of BBL. And it feels as if it's the fact that
Okay, so we watch it from this POV. And, yeah, of course.
Heretics are grabbing one,
Slow-mo.
getting out. This is ridiculous from Woot.
10 seconds.
So, with that, Koshmaris takes up his position in
Okay,
mid.
I like this,
BBL
though.
look to make this a quick
This is a good
round.
move from BBL. You get the light armors out, so they're actually going to get like one additional buy.
Loiter has
They
the
lose
ultimate
this.
to join up if he needs to, so this presence on A is just
Knowing
making
most
noise
likely the
to
pressure of
drag
the heavy arms
attention
enough to buy the
Heretics. They
arm.
haven't bought into it at all.
Big jewel at middle. Whoa, what's he done? Oh my god.
Yeah, he wants
Mate.
this one, but the
I mean,
trade
at
is
least
there,
he
so
got him,
maybe
but...
that gives up the jig. Had BBL been caught?
And honestly, at this point, with how
Imagine
conscious
he didn't get
some
him.
of these, one kill is the status quo, and if you take Kraven offline, you remove the back line, you force BBL maybe into a bit more of an uncomfortable decision in the mid-round.
I agree, but there's no mid-presence for Heretics right now.
Vision Strikers? Mate, this isn't Vision Strikers. He's just sent it at him. Vision Strikers is like methodical, barrier down, set strap push.
Heretics play
This
coupled
is,
up on
this
either
guy's
side.
isolated and running
It's
him.
Woot they're walking into once again.
We've seen him with magic. Although we were going to see the annihilation come through, it doesn't actually hit. And now Boo from the corner.
Oh boy, Boo's got to do better there.
BBL into post.
Oh, they're up to 12.
Surely they don't bottle this one.
You would
With
think
the wall
not.
on
4
heaven,
versus
the
2
double
situation.
trip.
Benji has the trap in tree, so knows that they haven't advanced this post plant any further, and you wouldn't expect it. Deadlock still in play, both sensors up with the net available.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, right? With double Sentinel, you'd expect BBL to have strong post plants. But Benji Fishy already out. Brothers Rock is the one to get the next one. So it's a Benji 1 versus 4. He's already got the first here.
I don't think he expects that second Hell player though.
Oh, he wants to clear it, at least get close. You can see the grab net being used.
Oh.
What a shot! Blinding,
Oh my god, imagine
blistering, but knows there's at least a jet in
I
main.
lost my mind.
That was already known. And
Right,
Brothers
3
Rock will
goes.
make no mistakes.
Can use
Up to
Heretics if they
12
got the money for it,
BBL.
but
They might have made his way, but Hazard, they're finally ready to take this map.
Just based off of the track record, Heretics can bring this down to the wire,
if
but
you're on the cam, epic cam.
this round in particular, punishing both of the duelists, trying to make something happen and push that envelope. Sort of slow play, which we've not seen from them before. What a shot from Lovers Rock at the end there, but even Benji doing well to clear out close. No intervention from the coaches. Op v op in middle. Kosh has really struggled on these so far, and he is, at the very least, forgiven by Lovers Rock here.
Yeah, but repositioning towards short, being dynamic with the operator placement. That's going to make BBL think. If they even
nice
get a
camera.
chance to think before the shot gets pulled.
You feel like just swinging out towards here, you've cleared middle, but actually you need to commit into like this box to see it.
Trying to go
That's
off
nice.
it. It's these 2 players on the hold, which were so good when Heretics.
They feel like right
dominating
now
on
they
this
create
map in
pressure
previous
here and
years
here,
gone by.
but they haven't.
Has BBL really been successful on
Going
this
for
B
drone.
site though?
It's one which they haven't often tried, but very quickly it is revealed what their intentions are. Rians didn't have the gun up, but when he does, still ends up going down.
Big ult.
Benji to try and fight in his place. Boo has arrived with a TP of his own. The cage can hold them off for a little bit, but that stall out won't be long enough. Rotation's still in motion, but Boo's found the kill that he needs.
Kosh is going around the long way, he's in main.
And BBL
Yeah, they've
just
locked
haven't
him
made
in.
progress on this site
I mean,
here.
the call here
No
for BBL
further
is to
than being out
try and
on
go
Switch.
spawn, but the problem is they've walled
Rose
themselves
has
off.
to dart back up to try and instigate this
Oh,
again, but
Woot.
they've got to start looking elsewhere, and this is where Woot can look to cut them off. Cage coming in, they actually want to run.
Jesus,
What is that?
I mean, you
Shot
heard them
after
both, but
shot. Blind in the dark, it doesn't matter. He will still get it done.
very, very nice. I'm looking at this money, that's an eco.
Having a time of it in some of
The
these.
second one here is
But BBL still just need one. And if not for the heroics of some of those players, that might have been it.
That was ridiculous. Nicely done overall from Benji Fishy, right to get the information. And you can see the game plan in play. Kosh going for that flank, Woot taking up mid, should there be an escape?
He spams through smokes as well that I mentioned earlier that just keeps happening and keeps whittling BBL down on every
Do you also
push
think your
that they're
mods are
trying to
sad
make.
losers who
Lovers
are...
Rock had the
Jesus, what are
entry
you
there,
typing,
but
Sonia? Wait, you reading the
beyond that,
VLR from us again?
Some real difficulty
Yeah, they don't
in
like
the
you guys
scaling
there.
again.
I like
He's
how
gonna
I
have
just
the
get no
blades
flame
here
apparently.
available,
My rules, but
and that's got to be a
I
scary
get no
prospect
flame.
for Heretics.
I'm alright apparently.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it's these ecos that can always catch you off guard.
Yeah, and it just makes him a little bit more dynamic
Slipshod with
on
the tier 1,
entry
appreciate
as
the 40
well. I think
months.
that's what they've really been struggling with so far. Like traditionally in the past, teams that are good at running that sort of slow macro style, taking map space, playing a war of attrition are great at these double senti comps.
The passages, yeah, they're
a
getting
team
wrecked.
that wants to be in your face and constantly fighting like BBL, it doesn't feel anywhere nearly as intuitive, I think. So
It's all the kids that have never been told
final
no in their
couple
life, man.
chances here, this the eco, but as I
First time
said,
ever they
blatant
can't
play.
type something.
This goes here.
Got to do the jobs for the
Play either
parents.
side, right? With the operator, he can change up how he wants to go. Lovers Rock looking to get in your face, and with a heavy shield bought up, you'd expect that. Heretics quick to take B main.
Yeah, they just set the op up here. They've got Benji shouldering it for a little bit of info.
Pings to cautious position.
The camera is in mid, and that's the reason why, because she's just alerting here that BBL starting to make inroads on A. Spike still heading elsewhere. There's just a little bit of pressure to drag a rotation. Rians is the one that they're able to catch.
Oh, the timing.
There they are, but that's a big drone, big information. Rians
Yeah,
can't
it
get the
doesn't
kill.
feel comfy to shock this.
And BBL now starting to backtrack. This is a nicely called round by
Good
Rose.
news. Oh, that was
It's
nice.
that mid control that makes all the difference, but it's the
Trips
reaction
to
that I'm
break the
looking at on
shocks.
the Heretics side
A good
right
reaction
now.
from Heretics.
B main's been
They're
cleared
over
out.
towards B main.
You've got a deep line for Wu. Benji can rotate. They should have an understanding that if it's
They
not a
can't
B
push
split,
through
which
this,
they're
surely.
now starting to re-clear
Damn, they
for the
push through this
second
and
point
re-clear.
in the round, it's A.
Can Boo get anything?
Yeah,
So Boo just misses out though, Hazza.
They have a gun diff, but the double trip on this, double trip drone, this is
When it
doable.
starts to get scrappy, that's when you begin to favour BBL here a
The
little bit.
2A
in this
main,
post,
got to
with
break the wall on
utility that
short.
they have.
Yeah, exactly.
Got to deal with the
Heretics
trips.
have no utility to come back in with. That's going to be an issue, but Riens did just get his info dart.
Couple of players spotted on the other side of the valence of this retake, but it's the main where Heretics are looking to converge in. Kosh can't collect those first couple of shots, doesn't land. Woot on the blades, dynamic as ever though, able to trade it right back out.
Oh my
Two
God.
players in the
Oh,
zone, two
bro,
players
Woot is
taken
looking-
down by Woot.
It is looking nice when he's got the ult.
And for BBL only needing one more round, Heretics is the same. An equalizer to bring it to OT. And
Liquidus, thanks so much for the dude, 59 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man.
once more, the
It's a really long
Turkish
time, bro.
team
Thank you for the
not getting
support.
closure that they're looking for.
Oh, that was nice.
When
Mate, you couldn't
Woot
need to go another
starts
there.
to play like this, it feels like there's nobody on the other side that
This
can
as well,
beat
this
him.
decision
And
making was
an
cool.
Angel
The timing of this
straight
was good. I like the free pass and flank over towards A main.
Unbelievable
It's good.
stuff. Kills that should never have been gotten.
One
And
last
that's
go
why
at it.
Heretics are
This is
within
their better
one
go,
against BBL here on Ascent.
Great mid-rounding from Heretics.
6 out of 8 of these rounds have been retakes.
They weren't quick enough to get the bodies there to actually shut out the site execution, but all of the right ideas taken. Benji's already got
Commit.
an early cam. It's the same
I was going to
old
say,
thing I was
imagine
talking
that being your
about
last
again.
round and he commits.
The line
That would have been
control,
sick.
which
It's a
Root
nice
is
idea though,
receiving
right?
in
I
B main at this point in
love
time. But
Omen
full
looks like
focus on
this.
Kosh with the judge.
Pulls them away from the site,
Tries to play in
makes the
front,
site weak.
Judge not getting a kill.
Jesus, he got a double and got good info on this. They don't know even. I can't
And
speak.
BBL,
But
they
the
want,
Omen
they
is.
don't want anything to do with this. And towards Woot, who has not missed a beat so far. Operator ready to go, but I mean the players. They're
Take
again
the instant
second
reaction with the
guessing
wall
themselves.
over,
Just waiting
then
it out.
walk
It's
and
the
take
first time we
space
actually
over
see the
towards
barrier
A.
mesh used to cut off
It was a great
rotation.
mid-round from them.
All three of those Heretics players are already on the A side.
Loiter's left alone here.
He knows about it.
Yeah, I mean, only one player, the Omen, right? The
And then they
spike
double
hitting
down
elsewhere,
over towards
still
B.
Woot's not moved.
Might have overcooked
For
it
that
with this
reason,
one, but
he's
let's
the one
see.
we've got to be
Woot
watching.
has to get
Well,
wrecked
he
like
gets
that.
found out, and that's going to allow BBL
This is a
in towards
lovely
the side to
mid-round.
get that post plan. And now Loiter becomes a real issue because where has he gone
30 seconds
and where
left.
can he go?
Spike planted.
NG winning out
Individually
against
facing
Kevin is a
out.
disaster as
They
well.
know there's
So
only one
Lee's
over
now
towards
left
site.
all alone.
I mean, Riens is so far away from this right
They
now.
think he's going
Heretics
middle.
might have liked a quick retake, but they can't, just because their Sova player with his dart is on the other side of the map.
Yeah, taking his time, didn't want to get caught off guard. Finally here
Recon's
and
the
now
big one.
brings through the info dart towards site, setting up the players.
What?
It's actually
Great
caught the
reveal.
rock.
What did I
It's
just
Loiter
watch? How's he
from
done
main
that?
now that they need to be careful of. Boo able to get the
And he's
own
going to stick
site
this.
player.
And Benji
So
should get
Benji
him.
holds me.
Oh, yeah, that was impressive, man.
Sends Heretics to overtime.
Mate, I need to see a replay of this arrow. This is the best recon I've ever seen. What happens?
In the end, a prolonged
I gotta see this.
amount of time
Please
it
be in the
took for Riens to
replay.
arrive, but Kosh dealing damage through
This
the
recon
wall here,
broke my
Memphis.
mind.
Those two
I don't even
kills
understand
with
how it
the
worked.
final shot were enough. Heading into overtime, and as we saw Vitality take a 2-0 through OT yesterday, Heretics will be hoping
What?
it's
I
the
told
same.
him it was above him.
With the momentum at your back, you would feel as if it is.
What is this?
It comes down to kind of a similar storyline to what we had on Haven yesterday.
What's this
In a
recon?
sense of whoever cracks this attack round is probably going to be the one to win overtime.
Look, if Heretics can get out of this, that's form into the Fnatic game. The next on this vein of the bracket as well, because if they'd lost here on Ascent, which they still very well may do, could be an issue, but we've seen the mental tenacity from them up until this point. It's about shutting it out where BBL have had opportunities to do so.
2 shocks, 1 trip gone. That was towards lane, should they want to go for it. Benji Fishy on the attack was a real problem for BBL. And looks to be once again taking
I
up the
can't process his
mid-space.
recon, mate. It's actually broken me.
Just gonna sit
I'm trying to
under
focus on
Arch
the
right
round, but
now.
I'm trying to work out how it got there.
I think
signpost some Heretics authority.
I think he's genuinely the win condition for this attack.
Yeah, he's the pivot point right now, because as long as he's just bookmarking market control, Heretics understand they can play back here late round. They just need to apply a bit of pressure and sort of figure out where this strong side is. Couple of those bodies moving in A main. Lovers
The creep out's incredible. Pick the right site, but 4v5. Got a kill trip in the middle. It's a great recon. Oh, it's a great recon. Oh, he dodges the recon and goes into the trip. Incredible. Nice setup from these.
For Heretics not looking the best so far. Final 3 members looking to siege the site, and Benji's found the first into the CT position. Wu following up.
Wait,
on Kreven.
what?
Benji gets another. Could this really be falling
Guys.
apart? It is 2v1. Aloita has to be the one to get it done.
Taking his time coming back in though. At least he has a smoke to dice things up.
Let's try and cut off that player Boathouse. Woot and Rians moving through the map together, the site itself. Headshot through the wall, and now Loiter detected. No
contact. How did they make that one doable? It's a 3v5 at its peak. How did they win?
First time of asking, and have the first opportunity
some
to
of these
close the
rounds.
map where BBL couldn't take theirs.
Obviously, to remind you, as we head into overtime, each coach gets one timeout back, and straight away Key's going to use his. Not happy with this. Maybe there's a little bit of tilt on the BBL side as well.
Dude, Woot here, that's awesome though from him. That movement's so nice.
Let's go! Let's go! Nice! Come on!
They might attack pulse here. Yeah.
Well read from Weber and Neil, just preparing themselves for what they'll then say to their own players. Preferring that momentum
recon,
to just
man.
keep on rolling.
It's living in my brain.
Both timeouts used in the first 8 rounds of our opening 12 here by Heretics. Weber and Neil. And just sitting on that last one. Surplus to requirements right now, you would think, in making the defender's side work for them.
Yeah, and that's it for Heretics, right? They've just been off a very successful defender side. So it should be fresh in the minds and what needs to be done. As for Key, he's probably going to try and call some attack strat that he wants them to run with everybody on heavy shields, all the utility you could want.
Double
Some of the BBL players just trying to get themselves fired up and find the motivation to attack this last
I can't believe what I'm
round.
watching.
Elimination
Okay,
on the
let's keep with this. I'll watch it after.
About to be
What?
usurped by one of the old guard in EMEA. A serious passing of the torch, it's fair to say. Back to the old from the new.
Here.
Still representation in the upper bracket, but B main taken early. There's only one place you can see BBL going.
Yeah, it feels so easy to read for Heretics, and that's why they've put bodies on the line for this. Same time though, we've seen this from BBL. They want to try and take space early, create a bit of pressure, and at the end of the day, it amounts to nothing.
Ooh, it's only Kreven spotted in tiles, and actually, his position before would lead Heretics to believe that this was an A take, based on what we'd seen in the past. Still keeping
It's weird
3
on this
players
one
strong
because
on B.
they kind of want to re-clear over
Kreven's
towards
even
B,
placed
but
a
you
trap
save your
for any
recon on this map.
tiles push that Heretics would have
Just
wanted
because you
to
can
do.
cross map and you can the back walls mean that you have to 180 once you go out. It's just too strong. You don't really re-clear, so BBL have actually owned it.
Creep from BBL again with Boo in heaven.
Yeah,
tucked
cross
away.
map, like we said.
Recon a little
I mean, that
premature
gives
from
a
Rians
lot
in
of
its
info out.
Looking to
I mean,
play off of the
you're not
trap
playing
that
on
Benji
site.
gifted him earlier, but Lovers Rock is in. Kosh
Kosh has absolutely sent it. Gets stuck one side of the wall and he's just gone for it.
Because Koshmaris is doing this every single time, it's one less player they have to close that distance in retake.
I mean, they traded,
pushing
but
right up to their own faces at the same time.
I agree, but that's LaRock gone. That's your deadlock gone.
So
yeah,
just
it was actually pretty big. He kills the VIP in terms of who wins the afterplant normally.
One final stand for BBL.
Looking to break
Got
down the door,
smoke,
break down
flash.
the hopes and chances of
Rians.
BBL. It's Kreven who's been the highlight for stage 1.
Holy, dude, what a comeback on this.
But as a team, BBL
What a comeback here. 9-3 half.
It's Heretics to bounce back from the heartbreak
Rians,
of the
mate.
upper bracket.
He had a banger.
Shared dream from Santiago shattered, as the lower bracket is a marathon, not a sprint, to get to London's Olympic Park. Heretics hoping some of their players and staff can receive a homecoming, but for
The
now,
9-3
it's just
COSME has been a
one
long
step
time since I've seen
at a
this.
time. The first map was dominant. The second took a while to get
We
going.
get Heretics
but
against
coming back
Fnatic.
to Ascent, they made it in the
We've
end,
been
and
waiting
that's
for
what
this.
counts.
Yeah, I think for BBL, lessons to be learned for Heretics. Also lessons at the same time, but one that's resulted in victory, right? That you can move into that next game and really take. It has to be GG's well played to BBL overall, has it? Because they did give us a good showing on that second map, just couldn't finish out.
They did, and it's more of the same issues. I brought it up right at the middle of the commentary there because I think there are
Yeah, it's a
wider
rough one for
issues with
BBL.
this team, problems plaguing them
They
beneath
gotta,
the surface, which are
they
gonna
gotta
take
work out their
more
read
than
on the
just a week
meta.
to identify.
Every map they play
For
just like a
everything that
different
Rose was
style. They
saying
have
in
no
the build-up,
identity
it
right
hasn't
now.
been enough for them, but a team that has found a way to go from strength to strength and even pick themselves back up now in the lower bracket is Heretics.
Yes, congratulations. They get to move on towards that next stage where you're starting to see this lower bracket start to juice up a little bit now. This is where your upper bracket dropouts have come
Quickly
in. I'm
before the
actually
interview.
really looking forward to tomorrow and what that holds.
I mean, Heretics,
Look at this
Fnatic,
line.
former champs teams from last year, both
This
of
is
them
the recon.
waiting for that next international, and for one of
Wait,
them,
did I
the
mess
wait
it
will
up?
continue until
Dude, I
stage
messed it
2.
up?
I mean, it's ridiculous to say, but that is the state of it right now. It's a region that has been shaken up, but someone who stayed ever consistent throughout is Rians. He's standing by with Ginny.
Thank you, guys. Rians, congratulations on the win. You had to claw that back from 9-3. So first things first, are you shaking? How's your adrenaline going?
I mean, it was an intense
Bit off
game,
Dinfy.
so yes, there's an adrenaline rush right now, and I'm so happy.
You should be, because with this, you stay alive in this lower bracket. You still have a couple of places to go, but before we go there, I want to talk about your individual performance, because you had a really solid, consistent showing again today, and you've been doing that time and time again for the Heretics camp. What was different this time against BBL in comparison to last time?
It's just a normal recon, mate. It's not a normal recon.
I mean, individually.
Look at the angle he does it on our shade.
Last time, okay, I don't want to use it as an excuse, but I was like really sick. I couldn't warm up. I couldn't play the game at all, like before the game. So I was not playing well. But this time, I did my routine as always, you know. And yeah, I think as a team, we're solid.
What's the routine?
I mean, it's just, you know, like warming up, deathmatch. I do visualization before the games every single time. Yeah.
Well, that's working, so you got to keep doing it, right? Yeah. With that, you have knocked BBL out. Before we actually even got into the stage, you used a specific word about how this game was going to go. Do you want to...
RRQs, man, on a small keyboard.
I mean, I said we're going to smash them, and I think we did.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we are happy. We played with confidence, even though we were 9-3 back on the second map. We, like all of us, literally just believed that we can win easily. And yeah, round by round, we just won.
Is that what it's down to, just being able to believe that you will win it? Because being a 9-3 deficit, I mean, we all know the 9-3 curse, but it was BBL, and at one point they got 12 rounds. It really looked like overtime wasn't an option. Is there anything else, like comms maybe, or just the fact that you guys approached the game?
I mean, it's just the belief, I would say, you know, like we all like really believe, and we always say like if you start winning rounds, they will just crumble under pressure, you know, and they will start like stressing, and then we will stay calm as a team. And yeah, I think our performance under the pressure is also really good, like everyone in our team. And thanks to Rob, our performance coach, I would say, like he's insane. So yeah.
Little shout out. It's always nice to do a coaching staff and just assistant staff as well. But you got to stay confident. You got to stay calm, because your next matchup is going to be Fnatic. They are also in this lower bracket. The lower bracket in general
It's going to be such a good game.
So stacked with teams. How are you going to approach that game?
I mean, I would say nothing different to approach the game. Like we'll just do our own stuff. And tomorrow, I think, like we will just play with confidence again. And I hope we're going to win.
No predictions? You don't want to say we're gonna win? You just...
I mean, yes, we will win. We will smash them.
That's what I want to hear. Thank you so much, Rians. Congratulations again on the win. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading over to the desk with Nat, Billy, as well as Benji.
All right.
Well, it's both Benji and Woo, because it feels like we couldn't have one without the other, the way that you guys were both showing up on stage in different manners. Benji, I want to start with you, right? Because your energy today, I know it was given from everyone on Heretics, but we thought the trash talking was going to come from BBL, but it really came out from you today.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think when I'm feeling it, when I'm confident, I'm more likely to like be standing up more. And honestly, I was feeling it, and the team was hyping me up. And, you know, I just wanted to give it back to them a little bit, you know, so yeah, it felt really good.
I feel like we had some reactions.
When's the next game? Like 25 minutes, 20 minutes?
Yeah, you were full of energy, absolutely giving it. Does this motivate you when you see one of your teammates giving it like that?
I don't even hear him, to be honest. Like,
there was a lot of sit the F
Don't
down.
even hear them.
Yeah, we had that one.
I mean, this is, I think, most used one. Sit the F down.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a classic
chat.
right there.
I'm gonna block it, but you'll be able to hear
I
it.
mean, honestly, it kind of just comes
Bruh.
in the moment. Like I just say what I'm feeling, you know. I don't really
He
think about
jump,
it, but yeah, I think that's
jumping recon
I
double
want to ask you guys
bounce
about that map specifically.
at
Were
the
you
top
expecting
and
BBL to
lands
pull
out
the
here.
deadlock?
That's
This was a composition
insane.
that they had played in challengers previously.
Jumping
and then
recon,
Also, how annoying was it to
double
play against
bounce.
the Deadlock Cypher composition?
I mean, it's
At the
really
back.
dynamic, especially when attacking. Like, it's actually, I think, I would say hardest comp to play against. Like,
They're not
when
mad.
you're attacking, especially with double deadest. And yeah, we did expect. Like, we actually worked for it.
Honestly, they played really well. I think their like defense stuff was really nice. Like they had a lot of traps for us that we went into. But I think once we got 3 rounds, I think because obviously it's double sentinel, like it's pretty hard to play against on defense, especially like Deadlock Cypher.
Roof doesn't block
so,
recons.
Yeah,
It goes through.
Honestly, like we knew we could. We knew we could.
Like you're saying it's a bug, right?
So
but
if it was two,
literally
you're
goes
like,
through
oh
the
no, guys, I
doorway.
think
so
we're
not.
in. We're not going to win this one.
You know what? Against comps like this, you know, you can always.
It was
if you can start building
accidental.
some
It's not
momentum against
accidental.
it,
Look at
like,
how he
you can
jumps,
win
bro.
anything, you know. So.
I mean, I think the pistol that we lost in first round, like the 1v2, if we would win that, I think it would. I mean, it would be really, really easier than what it was. Like, I don't think it would go overtime. Like, no chance.
Yeah.
Wow, you're like, that one extra round would have been it to not even need overtime to beat them there.
Yeah, I want to ask you guys as well about the Turkish teams. Obviously, we saw Foot qualify to London yesterday. You played them in the last week of groups. You had to go up against Eternal Fire and now BBL today. What do you think it is about the Turkish teams that has made them so great this stage?
Confidence. I think that's the only thing.
Yeah, it feels like. I mean, they're kind of. If you look back at like
You
us
can
in
throw it through the wall. Guys, I know you can
kind of
throw it
had
through the
that,
wall. It doesn't
you
go
wanna
through the
prove
wall.
yourself,
You're trying to tell me it's a
you've
bugged
got that
recon. It
hunger,
legit
and you
just
don't
lands
care
on the
about any other
floor
teams, you're
through
just
the
like,
doorway.
I mean, for example, like Eternal Fire, they say everyone's like really bad, you know, like, and they're playing with full confidence and they believe it, you know, and I think that gives them like some power in themselves, you know, like if they all believe it, then they just go in full confidence and they're just shooting, because they're all really good aimers. I mean, obviously, like, they're Turkish. So, yeah, I think they just have a lot of confidence in themselves.
Do you think that was one of the difficulties facing against them in the upper bracket?
Yeah, obviously, like, it was hard game, they won. I mean, I don't think we played really well, like, especially the last 2 maps.
The indicator? The
I
indicator
mean,
is definitely off.
You
Yeah,
give them a chance, they just
get
take
on
it
board
no
with
matter
that.
what, so that's what happened.
I mean, that's what happened with you guys today as well. And a word that you used just before, Benji, momentum, you were talking about that. So you guys played day 1 of playoffs. You ended up losing that. You had a day break, but now you've won. You have to play again tomorrow. Do you think that's going to help you playing back-to-back, or are you a little bit worried about the turnaround time being so quick?
No, I think for me and probably everyone else in the team, we like having back-to-back days. You know, we're used to it from like international tournaments when like you're in the lower bracket,
proper
you're just
tourney.
playing every single day up until like the grand finals. So I think all of us like it. I think the more time you have off, the more time you have to lose that momentum. So I think we're going into like, it's a good spot for us, I think, going against Fnatic.
Do you want to add anything else, Boo? You're like,
Oh no, I absolutely agree.
Okay.
It's 100% true that when you're like day by day, it's just better.
All right, well, I'm excited then to see just how much better you guys are going to be tomorrow. The momentum's there for you. Congratulations again for those of you joining us at home, though, and of course, hoping to see the next series where you don't have to wait too long. It's going to be right after this break.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be a little bit longer. I'm gonna get some food. Dude, that was banger. Wait, that 12-11 round is insane. Rian's is actually insane.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I can't get over it. Probably the coolest lineup I've seen.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express.
Dude, I think this is the coolest lineup I've
Optimize your
seen.
connection
I'm
in
telling
one
you.
tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself
We'll watch
from
it one more
DDoS
time.
attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere.
I think I can pause it to show you that it's not bugged
ExpressVPN.
as well.
Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to
He's a
subscribe.
goat. Dude, he's a beast. He's an absolute beast. Okay. Dude. Stop the glaze? Bruh, it's so good, man. If I see something like this, I'm gonna glaze it. You're the kind of guy that gets excited for getting an ace and an eco, bro, against golds. Don't even try it. Look at that recon. You'd probably do that 30 times on the server, you're missing. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
The action and the momentum of the show just doesn't stop right now. We're going to have a look at our bracket and jumping straight into it because we did have to say goodbye to one of our first playoff teams just then, BBL losing against Heretics, and I do wonder who potentially is going to be there alongside them as being eliminated today, because we can look, it's Team Liquid up against Gentlemate. So maybe, Billy, two teams that people wouldn't expect to be facing off in a round one of the lower bracket.
Yeah, it's quite scary when we look at it realistically, right? We have teams that have been to Santiago now having to go up against one another, meaning that one of them is going to miss out on that Masters London. Of course, both of them really want to be able to make it there, but it's a long lower bracket to be able to get through now.
Yeah, I think we were praising Team Liquid quite a lot about how they were probably the best team coming from Santiago in terms of getting a read early, but they had to face against Vitality. And Vitality have already qualified to London. So I think they kind of drew the short straw when it came to the matchup, I guess. I still have a bit of hope for them here.
Well, there's something for the Team Liquid fans out there, but I think the fact that we haven't seen Gentlemates yet is a big question mark. How have they been progressing through the stage? But also, quite notably here, the fact that they've had a change up with their coaches. They're bringing in a coach specifically, I guess, for playoffs, you could see it as many.
Yeah, promoting Kundi, who is someone who I've known for a long time. He's been a very good coach, and I think that is all respect to him. But making this change, considering Paco's success this year, I think warrants some criticism, to be honest. Like, I think that going to Santiago was a very big success. And so I would give a bit more grace period for Paco into the stage. I'd at least let them finish off this playoffs.
There must be something going on internally, I think, for this change to come through. Like, we could sit here and speculate it, but yeah, I do think that Kundi now has this opportunity to really rise to the occasion and show that that Santiago run wasn't just a fluke for Gentlemates. Obviously, they have a lot of things that they kind of need to improve on because that group stage wasn't exactly flawless for them.
Well, normally I would ask what they have to improve on, but I feel like you guys have already done the research. You're going to give me the answers without me even prompting you there, Minnie.
Yep, so there is one big thing that Kundi in playoffs needs to be doing for this team, and that is a bit more structure added to their entries. Right now, their entering makes no sense. There's been a lot of speculation about Beepo's abilities, but I don't think he's being set up for success. So a few rounds here from their last game against Team Liquid, who they're playing up against today, and we're going to be looking at his entering. So right now, we see him with the Bucky. The rest of his team have guns. That means his job, he doesn't need to go in too deep because he wants to be traded out. So this round, if we get it to play, just not playing.
Surely you remember off the top of your head
definitely
why.
Getting inted here. I think we might have to scrap this segment because I'm being fully
there it is! You're lying to everyone.
It's playing on that screen, but it's not playing on my screen.
All right, you're going to have to talk over
But either way, you can still continue the
I
point,
will talk
right?
over this. So as we saw there, Beepo running in up there through the Viper Orb. And that was the story, really, of the game. Every single round, he was just running through Viper Orbs and dying a lot of the time. And I would argue that's not his fault. His coaches are telling him that's an okay thing to do. He's not being corrected on that. There wasn't utility there to support him. He was not being traded out.
Where's the line?
We need to cut this because there's just random clips being
Benny,
played
let me
right now.
Austin, where's the line between the Neon doing what it's supposed to do of running ahead and trying to create those entries and it looking like that, like it's shambles?
I think the key things to take away for me are not running through 3 pieces of utility, having utility when you're entering, and then having your teammates much closer to you when you are entering. Like right now, none of those things are happening. He's being expected to entry with very little utility, and it just looks like he's a sacrificial lamb over and over again. And so going forward, like, again, there's been a lot of criticism to him, but I feel like if he's being told to do that or not being corrected, and the team isn't structured around that, that's a team problem. I think that's the biggest thing Kundi, as the coach now, needs to be fixing for playoffs. Because if they don't, they're going to lose.
Yeah, we don't want to see Bippo going in as a human drone, I think is kind of the summary here. Like, as you mentioned, a lot of the things looking a little bit disjointed and then not getting to actually see the full potential of Bippo and then him being used as the scapegoat whenever a performance doesn't go the way that Gentlemates wants it.
I do think that also happened earlier during this stage with a different player. I think Martin got a little bit of that with the Euro nerfs. I think everyone looked his way. How is he going to show up? What does he look like? Oh, he's underperforming comparatively.
I think the story for me was at the start of the year, it was the Martin and Mini show. And Martin, with the Euro nerfs, has still been doing well. I would argue if you look at those agents at the bottom, he shouldn't be on agents like that Vito. I think that him on that Phoenix a lot more is what I want to see.
It's okay, Bind's not in the map pool anymore. So we're not going to see him on the Vito anyway.
Still is though, and he was on it there. But then on the other side, Mini, he was supposed to be that person alongside Martin fragging. But I think he's kind of dropped off this stage completely. And I want to see him back in form. I think some of his agent picks as well, the coaches have put him on some weird stuff. I think he's just most comfortable on Cypher mostly, a little bit of that Viper, and I'm happy. But something is kind of missing from him right now.
Yeah, I think for Mini, like, he came into this league as a rookie last year and he looked great. He was even picking up the IGL mantle for Gentlemates at points as well throughout the stages last year. So I think for him, having that IGL lifted off of him to then release him from those duties, we were expecting to have, you know, a better Mini performance. Even though he was so great last year, even still being on that IGL, I do feel like it has just dwindled a little bit throughout this stage. You're smirking at me.
So I'm smirking because like people were praising Mini all the time, and I was loving it because like I could pretend everyone was just saying nice things.
Right, you're reliving your
every
days.
Like, oh, I can close my eyes and pretend everyone's saying nice things, and now it doesn't happen anymore. This stage has dropped off, so I'm now feeling a little bit more sad as well.
Yeah, you're making it selfish.
Yeah, personally tied to that. And whilst we're having a lot of questions around him, well, Ginny had some questions towards him. She caught up with Mini earlier today.
Mini, this is a do or die game in the lower bracket against no other team than Liquid, which is notoriously known for doing their lower bracket runs. So I would like to start there and ask you, how are you going to stop them this year?
I mean, I have no clue how we will stop them yet, you know, but I know we need to stop them. Like, there's a lot of hunger in me after the last week, so I'm very excited to play.
Let's have a conversation as well about last week and kind of the weeks leading up to it, because you guys are finding yourselves in this lower bracket when last stage or kickoff specifically, you went to Master Santiago. How has that changed or affected the team's morale?
I mean, it has been hard going from the kind of top, you know, of EMEA to the change of meta, being much worse, finding ourselves again. But I think every week has been better and better, and I'm 100% confident we're much better this week than we were 1 week ago. And that's most important, so yeah.
It's important to improve continuously, and then for you as well individually, how are you tackling this week to make sure that everything you've been working on leading up to today comes alive on the server?
I mean, I just need to be focused on being focused today. Like, last 2 matches were not that great individually for me, and I didn't feel like I was in the zone. So today my only goal is to just be focused, and as long as we'll be focused, the game will go good, so yeah.
Is there a specific routine that you have to get in the zone? Maybe like a little walk?
I mean, I have some activation. Today we're planning to play some football, you know, outside, so we're gonna get locked in, yeah.
Are you good at football?
Let's say, yeah.
Next question, are you good at Valorant?
I mean, that's for sure, no? That's why we're talking here. So.
Absolutely, that's what we love to see. But going up against Liquid, I also would like to hear your prediction in terms of how you think this game is going to go. They are coming off a loss. You guys had a day to like sit back and relax and see them play. Do you think this will be difficult for them as well?
I mean, I don't think there's not advantage of being able to watch them. Like, they also played their match. They kind of have like the nervous thing, you know, off. They already played their playoff match, so I think it's quite even. I was happy to see them lose and get the revenge on them, you know. I'm happy to face them again after the week, and yeah, let's see how it's gonna go.
All right, I would look forward to you seeing getting that revenge. In terms of your prediction then for this one?
There is no prediction, just we need to focus on playing good. As long as we play good, we win 2-0, 2-1, doesn't matter, let's just win today.
All right, well, thank you so much for your time. Good luck out there on the server and desk. Back to you.
Thank you.
It's a really sharp and focused response that he had there about making sure that they want to play the best Valorant they can, whether it's a 2-0 or a 2-1. As long as it's good and as long as it garners the win, that's what you need. And at the end of the day, I think there's a fine line between being results-orientated and knowing what is going to get you that result.
Yeah, I also liked him taking accountability, realizing that, you know, the last few performances from him were not his best. And apparently, as long as he focuses up, then things are going to change
He's going to
today.
focus on focusing.
Focus on focusing.
It's like a triple focus there, but I also want to focus on Liquid, because the fact that we saw them lose against Vitality, who we then ended up seeing qualified to London, is where is their power ranking right now? Because they are the lower bracket kings, it feels, at least this year. They did so well in kickoffs to have that lower bracket streak and be the third team to qualify to Santiago. It feels like history could very much repeat itself for them.
Let's not forget, they started in lower round 1 at kickoff and still were able to shoot their shot at Santiago. And this is something that we found from Liquid throughout even last year with the different roster. Nat's obviously still at the helm of that, but I just think it's crazy how every single time they get put in this lower bracket, they still somehow make it to a global event. So I'm not really doubting that they would be able to make London. Like, if they did it, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. This is just Team Liquid and EMEA at this point.
I think I'd be very surprised.
Okay.
I mean, this is a brutal bracket now. Like, there's landmines everywhere this time. There's no easy games. I think that the competition's got better. I think that everyone's got better reads. I think that this would be truly impressive if they're able to make that run.
Okay, well, they're going to take the right steps, hopefully not step on any of those landmines you're talking about there. But we wanted to take a look back what happened a couple days ago and rewatch one of our Liquid coach confessions after they had a struggling Ascent against Vitality.
Back nice to Ascent. What is the key to turning things around here? Don't troll, don't give away run for free, don't lose anti-ecos, win rounds we should win.
Yeah, I think, I mean, that sums up. We're not playing good. Let's get that for the next one. I'm really glad the resilience the boys showed up. And yeah, end of the day, we're making a lot of micro mistakes. It still was good enough to beat them, even playing our C game here. But yeah, it's time to reset, go for Lotus, and now, yeah, hopefully do better. Yeah.
Well, if you maybe missed it and you didn't understand those micro mistakes that they were talking about, we threw together a couple of references of, I guess, what we are going to coin now the lowlights of that sloppy Ascent.
Yeah, I think that the match overall obviously went in Vitality's favor, and Team Liquid looked pretty sloppy in the game. And despite that, it was a close result. So it's like you could play this both ways. Team Liquid not performing to their usual level, but despite that, it was a very close result. Going forward, obviously, I'm not going to give them the grace that they can continue making those mistakes. Like on a lower bracket run, you have no more chances. So they need to clean up things quick.
There were so many times where they just lost the advantages that they had, that they were dumping ultimates into rounds that it almost felt desperate at times as well, I think, Mini. And I think you can't be seeing these kind of plays, especially from this kind of team. I think even on Ascent, the person that I saw getting caught out a lot of the time was Wayne, right?
I mean,
it
they're
felt
not
like
going to ban
he wasn't being allowed the kind of freedom to actually go and explore and make plays for himself, and it was just constantly shut down by Vitality. Sniper usage on Lotus as well. Like, there was just so many
maybe they have
things
to ban
that
it.
they need to be able to have cleaned up coming into
Gentlemate to the best.
Yeah, it felt like a little bit of imposter syndrome.
They're the best pal in the EMEA, I would say.
Yeah. And I do worry about that with Team Liquid because
I take it all back. They have to ban
anyone
it.
on that team is hyping up the boys, and I think that is the antidote to people who are feeling that little bit of lack of confidence at times.
I fully agree, because that's what we've been seeing not over the last couple of days of playoffs, but the last few weeks of this stage as well. So we'll see just how the confidence and the energy is when we head on down to Ginny, who's standing by with Nats for last mile.
Do you think you get defensive against chat because of your lack of mechanical gaming talent? Sure.
And the Liquid
Why
banner
not?
always make that lower bracket run. What is it that makes it so
I
special?
don't think I get defensive, but it hurts me
Adaptability,
to.
I would say. It's not just me, it's the coaching stuff also helps a lot with that. I would say that's the main thing for us.
It hurts me to see like people who aren't great at the game flaming pros, man. I can't handle it.
Again.
All right, we'll see about that. Thank you so much. Liquid
Tate's
against
top. Thanks so much for the
Gentlemates.
tier 1. Appreciate the 39 months.
For Gentlemates in this lower bracket starts now.
I'm here to appreciate the hard stuff. When I see a guy with like 200 hours in the game calling them crap, my brain can't handle it. Hey, it's Lilac with the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If it's stun, a Sky Flash. Wait, what do you mean? Info? Ah, that's too strong. Like if the stun hits the someone there, it's too strong.
After their loss to Vitality, we're seeing Liquid take the stage in the lower bracket, and we're seeing Gentlemates
Jackets, yeah, like the I like the jackets with the. Sometimes with the trousers, I think it's too much. I like the black with the jacket. Black trousers with the jacket.
So many questions about what has changed for each of them with how much time.
Liquid insta-ban Poe. Okay, that's good.
Gentlemates, it was Liquid they played
And then they go back to pick and split. I mean, Liquid will be happy with that.
Veto. Team Liquid
Liquid pick
opting for Ascent, which is a little bit different. Obviously, Ascent now in playoffs, but Split
Have
was
I
the
seen?
map that
Oh,
Gentlemates picked
dude,
last time,
Gentlemates is
and
Fracture.
We didn't get to see some of those clips that I wanted to show, but that was where we saw a lot of those
Yeah.
entries not
Again,
working.
I mean, I think Liquid did really
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I think May is kind of opening up this veto with being able to ban the Breeze out because, of course, they were banning Bind a lot of the time in groups, so that kind of makes sense here as well. Team Liquid banning a variety of maps, but I guess that game against Vitality the other day made them want to get rid of the Pearl here. I'm intrigued to see both teams on this Ascent, though, Mini.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Gentlemates go for here. I'm not sure what they will, but last time it was a 2-0 for Team Liquid, and just to make it really clear, if Gentlemates don't fix those entries, then it's going to look very similar this time around.
I don't even know like what you can do in a week that isn't overcooking.
What's on them
as well,
benching their
right?
coach?
Like, yeah, you might see the
Yeah, I don't
problem,
really
but
know
is
what
there a
went on
chance
there,
You end up overcooking. You do too
to be
much.
honest.
Is there going to be this direction and this?
It feels like we don't know the whole story.
I think they need to just buy a leash.
Okay.
Just reel in the neon a little bit.
You're saying it's that simple. Teams are sitting down in their Razer gaming chairs as well on the stage there. And so now maybe having a little bit more of a conversation around Liquid. We talk about confidence a lot, bringing energy, but momentum is also the other thing that needs to be talked about. They've at least
This map
played
veto?
one
Yeah, I think
best
it's
already in playoffs.
doesn't look
So
great for
maybe that
Gentlemates, but
instills a little
maybe
bit
they
more.
have fixed some of
Yeah,
their stuff.
definitely. I think they've had the chance to obviously warm up to the stage. I think that the confidence shows in picking that Ascent map. Obviously, let's not forget Fracture being that decider. That was the new one
He didn't
coming
seem to
into
know
this stage.
either. He
that
said this comes as a
again.
surprise.
So
Yeah.
two relatively
I mean,
new
they were the
maps
best
in our
macro
map build
team
that they've
for
decided to
kickoff.
opt for.
At least on defense, Yori on
Martin
standing.
on veto again on that Fracture, but that's for later.
That's for
on.
later, yeah.
But yeah, I think it's very bold of Gentlemates to go to Split after losing so heavily last time to Team Liquid and say, look, we
explain the
we
stakes
just
for
had
the
an
rest
off
of the
day
NA games
and we're
this
going to come
weekend.
back with a different
Holy.
game plan and change
Sen and
things up today.
NRG
And I do think
is like the
that
big
was a
game.
sore loss for them. I think back to
Winner
the recent
qualifies,
episode of
loser
Spike
doesn't
Drop
qualify.
where Starks was like,
MIBR
I lost
envy
to
is
Team Liquid
MIBR get
yesterday.
first seed.
I lost to them yesterday.
The
it
rev
was
game
just-
doesn't matter that
Liquid was
much, right?
even so hurt by it, and
think.
so for them
Unless
now to
MIBR
come into
obviously
playoffs
lose.
and their first game is against their opponents that beat them in the very last week of groups, there's already a kind of mental blocker there that's going to exist going into
Yeah,
this
off the
series.
top
You
of my
know
head,
what
I
they
can't
say,
remember.
revenge is a dish best served a week and a half later.
Is that what they say?
That's exactly
what they
that's
say.
exactly what the quote is, I'm telling you. You've definitely heard that one before.
It definitely would be a statement, right? We've spoken about how Team Liquid are the kings of this lower bracket. So if Gentlemates Mates were to come out and do this today, it's a great start for them in playoffs.
G2 matters for second
it looks like
and third
maybe not a leash, but actually
second and
just
third seed are basically the same thing.
change. The Jet instead, not... he hasn't locked it in yet, but if he does go for that on Beepo, it means that there's a lot less likelihood of...
I think that's good though.
Just going in and dying.
I like this change. They just go for comfort. Dude, we're seeing a big pivot right now of like teams who have tried to do the Neon comp, not had like a top 10 Neon in the world,
we see Purple moving on to that Sky. He was playing
seeing teams like KRX, seeing teams like Full Sense just lean on the Jet.
Just lean into the comfort. I don't think it was. I think he looked a lot better on
Seeing as one team shows you can do it,
he was setting up Mini-Boo with some of those flashes onto some of the deep lines. It looked very strong. I think the highlight to me in the last game was Nats on that Viper. He was the one shutting down a lot of those hits, especially towards middle when any time Gentlemates wanted to default. But yeah, to me, this is all about Gentlemates, his new coach, Kundi, and this new system that he's looking to bring up for the playoffs. Obviously not a lot of time, but clearly some work being done if there's some agent changes here.
Yeah, for sure. I think looking at Gentlemate's composition, I quite like to see the before on the Jet. I'm intrigued to see how it works, like you mentioned, with the actually being able to set him up appropriately, not looking disjointed from the rest of the team. How are him and Startso and Martin specifically going to work together as a pack, is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, the other saying I heard was, if it's broke, change it.
Yeah, that is also the other one they say, yeah.
And there was something broke there, and you know, it could have just been reeling him in a little bit, but changing the agents to Jet, you know, it's not super meta, but
Which comp looks better? I mean, Liquid's comp looks better, but it's not like the Gentlemate's comp is bad. If you got the Jet, you got to prove why you're on the Jet, though. You got to get that up early and
again of not wanting to predict, but asking you to do one anyway. You were right.
Show us why you're on Jet.
I think that Team Liquid should handle Gentlemates fairly confidently here, but I'm interested to see Kundi's new system.
Okay, he says that with 100% confidence that it's Team Liquid, and let's see if our casters are going to back your prediction too. We've got Pansy and Hypark.
Well, I think something we can say with relative confidence is we need a change here on Split.
Yes, absolutely. I think as well that it's bold, but it's the sort of change you needed to see with what we were seeing in the server. Beepo really struggling, and some of the things that
IGL is Nats, so he's up there,
Twitter,
mate.
and difference in direction and belief and ethos and things like that. Those are the things that you could sort of attribute to Beepo just being.
You gotta look what he consistently does with different rosters.
Sometimes to the rest of
coaching staff needs to get mentioned also, but
step onto Sky. I believe the first time we're going to see it on Split. Obviously,
he's really good,
seen it across the rest of the map pool, but to enable this double duelist composition, I'm super excited. It's a trademark move for Starzo, and I think this just screams, let's get back to playing what we're comfortable with.
And I'm in complete agreement. It might be exactly what the doctor ordered for this team, considering how out of sorts it felt for us. And I know we were critical.
We got Liquid on defense.
But it was more how they were
we got Gentlemates on attack. Loser is done.
Before felt so disjointed.
And we don't see him again for like a month and a half.
Devil's advocate, right? If you see the same sort of issues, then it's way more concerning of the bigger picture.
Spot on. However, Liquid already with a lovely beginning, finding two. However, the site's still under the mate's banner, but look at the HP. It's not pretty as
nicely done from Wayne here. Got close, man. This was very close. This is a nice fast flood. Nice fast flood in from Liquid. A lot of people here.
Look, we know that they've lived in these lower brackets. We know that all Liquid fans have been here before. They know what it feels like, but it's never comfortable.
And actually, don't take anything away from that. I still feel like, actually, their sentiments here, this probably leads a little Liquid favorite. Right?
I agree.
With what we've seen mates struggle with, this is sort of a knee-jerk reaction. It feels like, again, the timing is extremely awkward to do it here, but you absolutely need to deliver. And like I said, Liquid have been in form. We said that at the end of the series previously. Throughout stage one,
Eco, nothing crazy.
Bubbling over.
Here we late save the wall, it blocks over towards Heaven. Dude, look at Liquid, insta wall comes out, everyone leans over towards B. Obviously they know where the Vipers as well, so one should be staying on top of that here. Yeah, I'm not sure that works, but it's a nice reaction from Liquid.
I guess efficacy of that Jet here.
Ono with the Prime, appreciate the 2 months, mate, thanks for doing that.
Simply put, it's a lot harder in that regard, but still.
I think the discussion's kind of been a little weird around Jet. We have some examples, and actually even I spoke to Durka last night, and it's just like, he's just like, I'm so happy I can go back to playing something that's like comfortable, right? We're a lot of players, and it's one of those simple things where it's just like, hey, if somebody can, if they're feeling it,
let them go.
Regardless of tempo, regardless of like, you know, protocols and things like
Tech
that.
pass, dude, it's always 2 rounds in. What's going on?
If there's somebody that can make a case for it, and the same thing earlier on, Martin had an interview where he was saying, yeah, we still think the Euro is kind of viable. You might still see it in our map pool.
I wish we saw it
never
in a
saw
way.
it, and we see like on Haven, for me, one of the ones that lots of people have said there's still an argument to be made, and I'm not saying Yoru is viable.
No, of course, but there's method to the madness.
Yeah, for me, it's like, hey, if you're going through
New
that
liquid
transition
jacket, yeah,
period,
looks nice, man.
play it.
Looks so
see what
nice.
happens. Like again, if it's something you've even toyed with in scrims, as Martin himself alluded to.
Yeah.
I still think there's an argument to be made to just try it.
I'm kind of with you. I wouldn't have minded seeing that being something they banked on here. I don't mean necessarily in this game. Again, in a lower bracket run.
TMB hated it. That's when you know it's good, man.
I'm completely with you. And obviously, you guys have figured it out. The stage may turn red in a second.
The best sign you can get.
We'll see. We'll give it a second to hopefully get things sorted out and back into game. And again, thank you so much for your patience playing along at home. But yeah, there's a lot of conversation points about player comfort, agent viability.
He's the kind of guy that would wear the EG jersey outside.
Start this year, Martin would be one of those arguments. I'm not saying on every map, but
not every player.
Certainly the ones that a player individually could make the case to still make it work.
I can't blame EG, man.
I wouldn't have hated it.
Too much EG
If
fan.
an Aegis came up, he was like, cool, okay.
Let's see how it looks.
Yeah.
I think we'd all be kind of on board with that here into the bonus, however. Very early attempt at mid control to be at least tested for, but a pacey approach towards the B side. I hope we don't see what we saw between, was it Foot and Eternal Fire when it's just that perma A site hits? Oh my god, I was losing my mind. But I guess, hey, we get to see B, which is nice, right? We get to at least explore the other side of things, and they've got themselves a
Skydog Flash, double satchel, Molly.
There's been a couple of issues with that. They've kind of been battered and bruised by the time that Liquid got back into the door. Here, however, sitting a bit better. Looking to challenge. 1-for-1 trade. Maybe that pop flash on, I'm not sure who's contact. I guess maybe called from main there, just the high flash comes in. But it does mean that we're going to see a little bit more of a camo question.
We'll say good damage done, though.
Nicely done by mates. They get themselves on the board here. A little bit expensive, but you'll take it at this point.
Absolutely, yeah. Just to kind of slow that early momentum from converting a bonus. I mean, MIBR was still down on a judge, so difficult in terms of the retake to really get that started, close the gap. It was a good clean-up, though, from the mates. Have an early divide online here.
Bro is in the monitor.
A couple of other players about halfway towards their ultimate.
Okay, we got 8 people that come by next.
Made progress.
Gentlemaites, we're just straight up sight here.
Oh, there are other sites. Here we go, Purpo. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Yeah,
not
maybe
cleared
full
at
faith.
all.
Yeah, full faith in the dog would have cleared
To get him out.
Didn't. And it plays in Purpo perfectly. He's happy with that one. Flash doesn't even give them much to springboard off either, but they still try and power through. Just scaling, giving up.
Dude, fast reaction from
Maybe
Liquid
that
to take all of this space.
Take of that area too. They are really wanting
Wait,
this
they're
back.
really fast on this. No one's even CT
In some
right
of the
now.
other games, even in their losses,
Wait,
so
are they not
early
ready
to
for
this.
that?
Mate seems very unaware and a little bit shambolic.
Oh, Jesus.
But what a shot from Glyph. Whether he saw him or not, it works. 3v3.
Beautiful spam through. Divide will go up now, make things even harder for Liquid.
Oh, the timing's unlucky.
Going a little aggressively here, will be picked off by Wayne. That could be
Drop down, joins his team.
problematic here, but Cliff's still holding the line now.
Nice.
Mini to clean up with 2 of his own.
Well, that's something I've missed. Mini closing out rounds like that. He was one of the kind of X
The 1-by-1 here.
for
Yeah,
mates
I don't
throughout
like
their,
the
more competitive
I don't like the 3 elbow.
Being all Martin and Bepos, and then obviously the close being Minis. Great to see him find a little something here, especially after a shaky start.
It could be early criticism, sure, but things like this they're kind of symptomatic of like comfort and like familiarity, right? In terms of some of these set pieces to come through. That's where you can't really criticize Beepo, right? Again,
Yeah,
that
no,
angle's not
100%.
cleared. He's
going on the
updrafted, he's
info.
stuck. Like nobody else is on the angle quick
Okay,
enough.
Outlaw
These are the sort of things
can one-shot
I've got my
everyone.
eye on in terms of the early round and really.
What is this
towards
wall?
This combination of Starzo alongside Martin and Beepo. Flash out from Purpo.
That looks so good, man. The pre-aim, just waiting for him to land.
Momentum builder. That scoreline looking favourable, and suddenly it gets a little bit shaky. They do outgun
Well,
the
Camo's
opponents
ult
drastically.
becomes insanely appealing
That
here.
sheriff is now Camo, who's going to be spotted towards that
They can
CT
kind of
side.
just let them pivot towards B if they want.
No, only the classic by his side. No stun. to
Not
try
even
and build on
considering
the
Minibu sneak onto site here. Very, very nice.
And oh, it's a lazy clear. Starzo hoping that maybe they had the advantage. Oh dear, that's fortunate, I guess. And that's
Ooh.
a little messy. 3 more bullets.
That's his
Martin
own one if he
even
wants
ace
it.
here. And a note, or maybe expect where Camo positioned towards.
I thought Camo was maybe going to go for a rifle here.
Good.
Actually, yeah, picks up the one from sight. He's getting control of the spike now, and Wayne with a bucky could do serious damage here. Martin has to play the range.
Again, though,
His
you
aim
put
style's
this in
clean.
my mind.
Martin?
Wayne can
Yeah,
just
it's
lock off
nice.
That CT side, kind of stay posted on that, and just leave Camo to try and be careful, but control the rest of it, because they've got the spike.
30
It
seconds
forces
left.
Martin's hand, who does have showstoppers still.
Yeah, I mean, at this
Would
point,
you
like,
want
no
to?
satchels. He's got to almost post
Yeah.
it somewhere
And
and
just
gamble.
blind
Yeah.
send. Feels very risky.
1 kill in the paint shell, though.
I don't know if they know about the Bucky yet, so still, Martin, just a little pre-fire on it. That's
Ooh.
brilliant, though. It's taken away Camo. He's on for the ace here. Expectation is
Ooh.
right.
It's a nice
but
try
the
from
shot
him, though.
better for Wayne. Again, the start of that round, a little gutting. I do want to see what their protocol is.
Yeah, I want to
for
see the
clearing
Purpo
close.
pre-aim again, man. That was incredible.
Forwards, yeah, I mean, that's straight onto the angle. He's
Yeah,
there.
Nuts
The
is
flash lands. Purpo's able
Nuts
to
is good,
isolate
and then
Beepo.
they thought he was going to tuck
Basically,
back
as he
in.
lands from this updraft again, just
Thought he was going to tuck back
banking
in, but he just
solely on
stayed
him
there.
landing in that corner.
10 seconds left.
Beautifully done by Liquid here to convert. We give them a 3rd round.
No armor on this one, so you would hate to
Themselves
see a
little
Razor
bit here,
pop.
But Showstopper's still in hand for Martin. We'll throw a Guardian in the mix as well. Going to play a little aggressively into round 6. They do have upgraded pistols elsewhere. I mean, Mini 1 away from a pit. Starzo 1 more for Seekers. Beepo's going to be forced
It's a great nade.
back here, basically into the paint shell. Nats will isolate with the
That one,
rifle.
not so much.
I'll say even here, early check-in. First 6 rounds, Beepo really struggling to find impact in these first few rounds. Again, not all his fault in my eyes.
No.
Some of these in terms of diagnosis, certainly not on his head.
No, and again, and it's not like I want to discredit Starzo. We know historically he's been a great Sky player, but it is, how much time has he recently had on this? Is it fresh in his mind to be able to set this up?
Oh, this other Seeker's kind of giving away a lot. They only break 2, it reveals that they kind of faked vents and went over towards heaven. 2-person stack.
There's still opportunity for Liquid
Whoa.
as Martin wants to invest. Does.
Big
Brilliant.
investment.
The
Oh,
dive
no.
will take that at this point. He's done everything he could to give them a foothold. It's who's on the back site, though. That's what I'm concerned about. Wayne holding guard.
Oh, really nice from Wayne.
Exceptionally well.
Really, really nice.
3 big
Yeah,
kills.
4v4, they got no armor, they put the Razor into it. It's a little
Desk
bit
obviously
desperate.
noted that he was getting
Wayne
I
did
mean,
great back of
slapped
sight.
about in the previous series.
Wayne's been
Unable to
pretty
really
impactful at
find
the
much
moment.
space on the map to do what he does best, but anchoring really well here in this round. Antico for sure, but certainly threat present here. Very clean, actually. Transition onto Mini. Absolutely beautiful.
And something that was said in the post plant as well between Nats and Wayne there, that I think Wayne was just mostly trying to focus on getting that mechanical, speed up, really, get himself feeling comfy in the server as well, just a little bit of personal work, but held by Mini here. Gonna have to kind of show presence by dealing with the dog, but that's operator noted now. Puts Wayne back on the chopping block here,
I was
really,
going to say,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
he's anchored the previous.
It's a fast, fast reclear of the dogger as well. I kind of felt that there was fake pressure here. Get the one set up, rotate comes in. Does Nat stay and they free up the sky?
Oh, and he's so on an island. Again, it's that next
See, the
layer
timing
in,
of
and
this
now
molly
gets
is
punished.
incredible.
The utility's in play. That's really tough. Gonna need a lot from Beepo here. He's done well to connect one, but
I like to see this from Genomates right there. They're obviously playing the Jet for a reason, to kind of enable him to have a bit more comfort and letting him up on attack.
alive, and by all rights, mates have stabilized here. Waiting for fight after fight. Minibu lets a shot fly.
Yeah, he's operator 1v2 here. One off the ultimate, but if he can find the kill, he'll have to let it rip. Doesn't find it off the plant here. Beepo
Probably changing guns in a sec.
Starzo not too far away. Minibu just waiting for somebody to reposition. Mate's going to tuck behind pillar and towards backside.
Nice. Just noting now, presence through heaven. However,
Oh.
that was quick.
Oh, what? Wait, that's nuts. That was quick. Both were quick. Both were really quick. Yeah, I got no idea he's done this.
Actually fumbles picking the rifle up.
Yeah, it worked out for him.
That's wild.
That is actually
Wait, both shots are insane.
sensational for MIBR.
The first was pretty nuts.
Oh, the second is.
Look at this. The margin for error. Slim as you like. Spots it. Gets
Guy
it.
wrecked him with the movement as well. Yeah, he wrecked him with the movement because he's trying to pick up the gun as well.
That's a Red Bull clutch and a half.
What the was that, boys?
Man, yeah, you could argue maybe the
That was sick.
spacing was a little off, but
I mean,
Beepo's on a deeper angle, sure, but MIBR's still.
I don't think there's much to blame there. It's just good.
Yeah, that's.
He missed 3 bullets.
I mean, whether or not this timeout was coming previously already.
You want it now?
Certainly want to take a breath after a loss like that. Chance to check in with the troops. We'll be back down on a broken buy if it is there. We won't have an opportunity to get many rifles going, but
Alex with the 2-1. Appreciate the 2 months, mate. Thank you for that.
Again, entering here with the operator just looks so uncomfortable as well. Gets onto an angle that, as soon as that smoke drops, it's like,
oh, good luck.
Because the snake bite goes up on the orb, they can't really scale up towards Beepo and really support him. Which again, another one of those situations where it's really easy to be critical of him. But
it's not really him.
If that's what's rehearsed and the game plans for him to dash in.
Well, this is where the game feels like it can spiral, though, can't it? It starts
next few
to
rounds,
trend.
absolutely critical for me, for mates to get back online. I mean, you look at the timeline here already, it's going to spiral out of control very quickly. A couple of key ultimates online for Liquid as well, being the divide. And MIBR's available here, based on popped by Beepo, so well, he's going to be given time to work a pick. Oh, he's dash out, but catches the flash here, and Wayne will punish it. Whether or not the cloudburst was supposed to go
Looking
out
a
first,
little rough from
bursts
mates when you see that kind of
Maybe
set
just
stuff.
tempted by the spot that he had on Wayne
Failing
there, I
and
think,
it's your map
potentially,
pick.
but- oh, man. And I've got to say, Liquid look quite confident in how they're just kind of posturing up. We're seeing Nats willing to take some more aggressive angles and fights.
Little fake runaway as well. Try bait him in.
God, it is. No, you're right. I almost forget
Tries to
that
do it
this
again.
is really comfort zone
Jump
for him.
peek on it as well.
Because I don't say it's one-dimensional.
3
That's where
attempts
you
at
look
the
at
bait.
X Factor being the player themselves, right, in that comfort
No,
zone.
it's not, but in terms of tempo, in terms of protocols, that's his comfort zone for sure. Readdressed through vents here. Spike making his way through sewers. Still 2 players unnoted as of yet, being Purpo and MIBR. Over towards the A site. I think I just noticed as well, Purpo going to be in position here on site. 2 flashes now.
Right back of screen.
Just gets here in time as well.
Play MIBR in perfectly.
Flash catches, that almost encourages them forward. Do they even check? No. Bye-bye. Anymore? Yeah, there's the counter swing from Purpo. It's lovely on the site. He doesn't need to do too much here, just need to wait if he wants to. I think he saw the cross back towards
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he's got the rifle, he's probably just going to hold on to this now, maybe do some damage if he can, but on the wall drop.
Very
Out here
nice.
by Wayne. Liquid up
Okay,
to
let's see what the
6.
buy
This
round's
next
like
buy round is
after the timeout.
crucial for the mates. I mean, ults-wise, yeah, I was just saying, Wayne and MIBR, sure, but for mates coming in here, it's just a pit. I mean, they're going to have a divide as well, but nothing really to open up the round.
It looked like the time was off there, and of course Andy is just insult to injury. You can see it though, it does explain it very well.
I think the
Eats that
Sky
flash.
Hill is more valuable this year because of the Outlaw. Nah, mate, we used to have like a...
And again, it just
We
feels
used to have a
like
util
if
chip
you had an extra
meta.
week, you might be able to smooth these things out,
Whereas
get a
like
little bit
shock
more
darts, raise
of that
nades and stuff.
understanding again, kind of refresh
That
your
was when you
memory
were
on
getting
the
non-stop
kind of
heal
protocol
value.
list of it, but Beepo on the line here needs this. Needs this. Gets it.
You could
Good
Odin
stuff.
spam more on
That's
starter
MIBR
maps
gone.
as well.
That's a lovely beginning for him. Does, if anything, play in camo, but you'd hope if they do decide to lean back towards that B site, they've got something to play with. But at this point, eyeing up Nat, another good find. This is good.
So
Again, this slower default, letting
it's
people
nice
work
from
the
him,
map
man.
a bit more. Fantastic for them.
Trying to prove why he's on the jet again.
Flash out here from Purpo will catch. So we'll confirm presence. Camo now, postured up. Ready to take
Op
a
merchant.
ball here.
I mean, that's okay if you plan around it. You can be an op
Util
merchant.
to maybe slow down anything
It's maybe meta dependent sometimes, I'll say that much.
He's certainly going to have his hands full.
Yeah,
But
the dog
this one
use,
works.
But then I guess you've got Martin with the boom bot still, right? So you've got tools to clear this. Okay, nice shoulder check. Camo now knows. Post the pain shot, going to pull away. Expecting maybe a little bit more pressure through from Melrum. Not to be, it is all through.
He has
main
no
as it
help
stands.
for a long, long
Very
time.
late presence for Glyph, but that's fine. He can get there for that lurk.
30 seconds left.
Camo's still sticking around. I mean, I told you the confidence there. 30 HP, he's still trying to go out and swing. He's not really falling
How's he
back.
alive? How's he alive?
They took too long.
Nah, just okay. Okay. Just give me to the second map, man. What is this? How's he allowed to live here?
Slows this down so much. B-Pro, obviously, the dash in here can't really falter, but
3v5.
Yeah, they can't clear just beyond that corner. God.
I mean, it's just so clean from Purpo as well. Just
None
at
of
the
those
right
got a
time
kill.
to bail Camo out. Absolutely mental. It's that way to lose your crucial
I
one
like
round in
his
this half.
reaction sound. He goes
That's
crazy for
gonna
it.
feel
Um,
like a ton of bricks, but I think
Force him down to a Nico as well. What a devastating round that is. There are a lot of whiffs here. So many.
Yeah, it's okay. I won't do it. Can we reset from it?
Behind you already. Sima, just take yourself.
Nothing B main, guys. Danger mid.
Keep it for a bit. Keep it for a bit.
They can't be in the smoke. Nothing run. No. Didn't cross. Reset now.
Wait, come in. Nothing on me. Yeah, reset now.
Come to SB, okay?
Yeah. Is anything ramp?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm leaving it. Okay, I'm going back to. Wait, you
drop to side, yes. Okay, yes.
Play from side. I'm gonna. Can you jiggle my?
Come in, I think stay here. I'll be fast rotation.
I need to stay like this. They will be fine. Okay, they know I'm playing.
Okay. That one.
I'm pulling A.
Coming out.
Not out.
Not out.
Ball is over, okay?
Back in order. Can we have one or no?
I have a ramp.
Guys, let's come over.
I don't see anyone.
Can I flash low, bro? Guys, they are lost, okay? Just hold your positions. We are good on A. I'll hold my heaven. I'll pick global.
Yeah, I have him in.
Oh, she's heaven.
I'll pick them.
I'm not picking.
Yeah, it looked all too easy for Liquid in that
nice.
instance, didn't
Nice
it?
and
The
calm,
second
though.
They got the lay of the land.
He's definitely just trying to, I guess, probably figure out.
It's nice and calm on this big buy rounds and there's 3 ults there.
Telling in terms of how active Liquid are.
They are lost, yeah, with the flame in there.
Switching things up.
Just that smoke timing here as well, just a little late on the swing. It just feels a bit out of like order almost.
And again, Mini's just kind of rolling the dice. So, well, I'll try walking CT.
Yeah.
See if I can find space, backstab somebody, but Nat's so well prepared for it. That's a string of rounds unanswered.
If they just buttoned up a bit, it feels like with mates, just timings on flashes, timings on smokes, these sort of things. But this is what can happen when you go for comp changes, even in just the smallest ways in these effects. I think on paper it's not necessarily a bad idea, but
The Euronuff? Oh yeah, I mean the Euronuff wrecked them as well. But they were so good at enabling Martin. There's not really agents with as much of a hard carry unless you're just gonna force. Because you're just gonna force a Phoenix, which
I gotta believe this is just
personally that's what I would be doing.
That's been had. There's probably been boiling over for the last few weeks, obviously leading to the change in coaching as well, where players are kind of asking for this to happen. I feel like this is probably a player-led decision as, hey, we're going to pitch this and let's go back to kind of comfort zones.
Yep.
You should really, I think, yes, you've hit
Why
the nail on
would
the head.
NONGSHIM
It's
play
been
Yoru
buttoned up.
today?
You're going to lean into, hey, let's go back to
They're
what
trying to
you
get
guys
back
know how
to.
do. And if we were forcing something that
I mean,
wasn't
they
working,
know.
you should, but again,
They know. They're very aware of the drop-off of them switching Danby and Francis in terms of the Neons, and they know that if they want to be a top team again, they got to have Danby on Neons. They're still trying to find a fix.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
And they can't find one.
Okay, Debo.
And we're 6 weeks in.
And now there's no more punch behind this. You're looking at what else can they get? A little bit of a blind send. Not gonna be. Wait.
He took so much damage off that.
Martin took damage off of that.
Did it hit ramp or something?
I don't know where that went to even damage him like that. Or maybe he just got tagged on the cross beforehand. I almost feel like I need to see it back. But at a 4v4, the mid-rounding's been very good from Nats. Again, I've got to say that he's found a lot of comfort in that. Here, however, it would come down to Purpo potentially if they do continue on this pathing towards the B site, who's sitting exceptionally safe, still has dog, 2 flashes, is given away.
Nice rotate to come in.
So the caution
You
being
would
edged,
imagine
they
Purpo's on
map,
his
they
own
could
for a
have
little bit.
B main for all that mates know. There's a long list of things they got to do.
Does Wayne give him a
This is the caution being aired
star?
by Starzo, rightly so.
Like a smoke here would be pretty nice. The smoke on B main would help a lot as well.
Slow things down for sure. Purpo will be revealed here, but Snakebite over main here will keep these players in check. Mini has found Nats though.
Sound like a time of
Purpo will
flash.
fall to Martin.
Yeah, this is the first time it feels like they just had the coin flip go on their side as well. Really good stuff. And where did that come from?
Spike planted.
Okay.
Wayne
Camo?
was full HP, no?
I thought he was, but Camo 1v3. The off angle should be rewarded. It is a lovely round from Martin, but overall, a bit of a pace change there.
It's a big win. Look at the razor out of them as well.
Shell, but maybe we'll see in the replay.
Was this the ult? No, that was the very start of it.
I mean, wait, yeah, they're just stuck inside the smoke here.
As a casual viewer, the changes aren't that much different from the initiator. Oh, dude, it changed everything.
Near side from the Seekers, yeah.
It used to be a 3-4 cycle game. Now you rarely see 3.
Purpo 2 off Seekers, they do have Wayne and Mini Boo's.
Changed so much, mate.
On side of mates, Showstopper in a pit of their own.
Just nothing to stop. Just nothing to stop Duelist as well.
Aspect of this first half for him in terms of finding early round value. That's cool with the stun, but can't close
In a
the gap
positive way? In a bad way. But they're reverting most. Well, they're not reverting most of the changes, but they're buffing the Senti and the initiators that they nerfed.
Mini not going to be noted here. This is crucial in terms of
They're essentially saying that they messed up.
Default on the attack. You would expect Mini
But at the same time, it got us to a level where we got the shotguns nerfed, so it's a big win.
They know what's coming.
Yeah, Liquid have put together the pieces.
Been waiting 5.5 years for it.
Oh, this pit. Yeah, Beepo's got a shorty kill, but how do you scale onto site? This feels treacherous, to say the least, but they're just
Whoa, he decided to drop. He decided to drop and then flash above.
Find Starzo, and now you look at the rest of the split coming into position. It's handled with ease. Just Beepo left alive in a 1v2. Purpo and a Mini Boo. Okay, Mini Boo's position, probably the one that's just checkmating this, but Beepo's got knives, but no idea where Mini Boo waited.
Three on attack is rough.
Perfect time for Liquid to explore this space outside A. It's so indicative not to find Mini
looks
there.
pretty calm
that
from
they
Liquid.
read the
Look nice.
entire rest of this round.
Gentleman's picked this map, right? Dude, Liquid might have got their 3 best maps.
This is still very much a tough scenario for mates in my mind. 3 rounds. I would love to have seen a 4th just to give them a bit more buffer coming out of this. But as it stands, Liquid looking locked in here with 9 to their name on the half.
Nice, good job. Good shit, good shit.
Prime ad? Yeah, we haven't done a prime ad, right? Who should we use for this? Who's streaming right now? Dude, every time I go to read one, I feel bad. I won't do it over the interview.
Tell me how much
Brad,
do you
next
believe
one.
in this lower bracket?
Next one, 100%.
Hello, I'm Yaron, and I really believe in them because I think we already see what they are doing, and I think if they're just playing how they do, they will win that.
And for you?
Hi, I'm Volkan. We don't do anything. If we be like the Liquid, we're gonna beat them, of course.
You guys have seen this lower bracket run multiple times over from your roster. They're obviously looking to make it to London. I'm assuming you believe in that as well?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, we allow the difficulty for that. This doesn't matter. We're gonna make to London.
Does it make your heart maybe go a little bit faster, like a little nervous at all?
Yeah, a bit nervous, but after me seeing that, I believe in them, you know?
Is it gonna be a 2-0?
I hope so, yeah. Yeah, of course it will be.
That's more like it for you?
No, chilling. I know they're gonna win that, and we're gonna go to London.
With a 2-0?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you both so much. We're gonna be heading back over to our casters.
All right. I'd like to believe.
That's us, you and me, Chief.
Dresden, thanks so much for the prime, mate.
Well, if we were
I'll
going
be
to be
confident, dude. They had a lot of confidence. Dresden, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you. Thoughts on the comms from today? You talk about the Korean listen-ins? I don't mind them, dude.
I think as well, it's a tough test.
Because all you do is look at the mini-map and you're kind of working out what they're... Like, the mini-map works as a translator. So you know what they're talking about.
Up here. We said Wayne had a brutal series previously.
Or are you talking about something else?
Top of the board, I think this sort of leans into probably how Liquid are happy to play both sides.
I like the listening, even as when it's like even when I can't understand any word at all.
They're going to be able to deal with this front line.
I think they're cool.
Rounds, Nats will really excel in terms of calling the mid rounds, which I think is what we saw.
Yeah, I think that's a perfect summary. And sadly for Mates, it has to be near on flawless here, and it's quite hard to make this work on the defending side. But let's have a little look, see what they have in mind going into this. Really patient beginning, at least from Liquid. Wayne going to be on the receiving end of the flash. They're going to note that someone is on this side, but it's a three-play stack.
Keep them interested, look at it.
Yeah, they didn't explore much further. Look how far out MIBR's gone. And how deep Mates are sitting. They've given up B completely. They're playing for retake at this point.
You just want to see Glyph survive in this situation.
Oh, they're going hunting though. That's nice.
It's a great trade. Honestly, it's impressive from Glyph as well to be so on top of it.
Thing is as well,
Keep an eye on this insert as well. I say insert, he's literally at spawn, but is a double push. Yeah, he tells Nats.
Yeah, big call coming in.
Should they just let the, I was going to say, instead of like jiggling and giving it away, should they not just make a good plan? It's a good plan. Wayne spots, Nat swings.
Audio cue, hearing the steps through spawn. Starzo gonna go down swinging, but does go down. Liquid, everything just laid out for them there.
And catching on this flash here. Again, you don't want to see Mates barreling forwards, but there's no exploration kind of beyond the orb. They kind of stay tucked just to the bottom of ramp there. Unfortunately, Wayne.
Listen in.
Like I said, he's just
okay. So you guys start talking and then they cut him off. Nah, I think it was perfect today. I think that's a good way of doing it.
Timing to peel away from Sykes. They know then there's lighter. They go forward. They dig one player out from spawn. Liquid know they have
the only time, the only time it felt like a little weird was the first time they did it, and I just think they were like slow to cut it off. There's like a 3-second overlay with like you talking.
Again, we know they probably didn't have much.
But all the others were like nice.
Lead into this, we know that they probably haven't had much time to replenish how they wanted to look coming through here, but they knew they needed a change if they wanted to stand a chance.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, they lost.
It was on the flight. No, I think that's a good way of doing it, man.
Looking forwards here, what's the Ascent comp then? I mean, if then we're going to start questioning comfort in terms of Beeper coming onto the Jet, what really happens on map 2 here?
And the sad fact in my mind is we don't even get to really, if it keeps going like this at least, get to explore what were some of the concerns with Liquid when they faced off against
We would like to farm this Purple.
Some of those over-aggressive plays, some of those questionable anti-ecos.
Looking at Wayne, he's locking them in. Oh, they're going for it.
At this point, they'll be happy with this one. MIBR flying on in. Easy stuff for him, and now in the prime position to be a nuisance. As Wayne, it's just farming, isn't it? He's having a lovely day today.
I mean, he's just going to be smiling ear to ear with
Takes
these
that,
skills.
19 to
To
6.
find the in-zone flawless. Again, what a way for him to mentally reset as well.
Yeah, it's good.
So we've already said, coming out
It was,
of that previous series, a chance to really stretch his legs.
He's a little quiet last game.
19
This is good for his confidence.
Huge work.
Somebody who showed a lot of promise early on this year, starting to find.
Nats has been teaching him how to luck. Yeah, it's a strong luck.
Will come in here. I mean, Liquid very well protected in terms of round 3 after that flawless. Still got a judge in hand for MIBR. Can still do some damage here and actually round it out with rifles elsewhere.
It's direct an approach. Martin soaks the flash, but stays. He does get, I guess, a glance, but not a confirmed clear. Able to deny any sort of trade with the satchel, paint shell, just about everything to allow for rotations. Good start.
It's pretty nice as well. Small little detail. They blocked Heaven, and because there were so many numbers here, most people's reactions to fast go over towards site stock, so it insta-flashed, and then just cleared over towards site as well. Like, the timing of it was so fast that there could have been like here, maybe max. Just through the choke was pretty good.
Maybe anticipating a little bit of presence on the other side there. The dash popped.
But seeing nothing has freed up these rotations to really stick to their guns on this A side. Can be on that deeper line. Maybe you've got a question mark about middle, but beyond that, I'm just concerned about clearing Martin. Now, unfortunately, they do have the dog, but that's gone towards ramp. Boombot dealt with. Martin played in again.
Certainly has a chance.
Yeah, they've been watching some Sentinels videos.
Not noting anything with the dog probably opens up the
Trying to
possibility
replicate what they did with the Vipers, smoke on A.
I don't think he's spotted anybody. Flash will catch, but Mini will be the first obstacle to remove.
Strong angle.
Late.
Oh.
Gonna hear the sound cue off that.
Yeah, should know. Mini, perfectly positioned, eats the flash. However, good trade. Glyph wants to swing on it, but he's just a second too late, actually. Now you're looking, is there a chance for this?
No, mate.
Hold on! No, you can't let this one go.
Mate, he can't win this. He can't win this. This would be outrageous. Oh, Jesus.
Unless Beepo dies really quickly and there's
Imagine
no trade in sight. But Purpo's only got limited space to work with. The flash isn't good
Yeah, it
either.
does.
Clears
They're
low,
not
but
gonna
that's
read
about
this.
it.
There's no way they read this.
So if he insta went heaven here, I think he wins that.
Trying to play the 1v2 on the splittable pillar, but he's chosen CT. Stars are looking, doesn't get anything yet. 10 bullets. And that plant's not bad for this. Flash. Takes him off it. 8 bullets. 6. Defuse. There it is. Good cover from Martin.
There's a nice try.
Defuse back into business. It got way too tense for me, though.
I mean, winnable position there for Purpo, for sure. In here, just gambling. Again, if only
This
you
one?
knew, right,
Yeah,
we
I
can
mean,
see
I would like
there's a
him.
free kill onto Stars
Don't like the
here.
backseat or...
First defuse.
Because this against another team would have worked.
Even getting
This is
themselves
the thing
into
with like
position
1vx
here.
situations.
Reposition
Like this
from
against
Purpo.
another team
Absolutely
might have worked
beautiful.
for sure. But realistically there,
Have a divide.
you're low HP, I would like to see a gamble heaven. Then I feel like you've kind of owned it by getting a different position, so you should just try get the one first before you reveal your position with Util.
Setting things in motion here with some of the Util Mini. Gonna be forced out of position by this paint shell. Gotta be very careful now, he's isolated.
Yeah, this is getting sketchy for Mini and the dog and the timing. Look at that from Liquid.
So decisive.
Yeah, 1-2 punch. It's almost impossible to deal with. You know, you either accept the dog's gonna get you or you're gonna have camo right there. Stars also takes a load of damage.
Oh,
Liquid
they
just kicking
wrecked
up
them on
again.
elbow,
One in
man.
the brawl, winning the brawl.
These three
It's
just went into the
12.
most brutal crossfire.
Said it's just terrifying pace to deal with, and Mini, unfortunately, stuck between a rock and a hard place, being screens and elbow. Paint shell forces him to a very awkward position, and the utility is just so on point.
One enemy remaining.
When la,
There's
mate.
so many tools to
Hello,
dump
hello.
towards
Best of luck
site
in next
if
game.
they even need it, and they don't really. Up to 12 now, and look at what mates have got
Okay, 8 goes at it.
to bring into this round. It's not pretty at all.
Hopefully you mowed
One
less
real
tomorrow.
rifle. But do have a showstopper.
Yeah.
Potentially keep
Can
hope
understand that
alive
one.
here in regulation. Maybe we're happy to tank that one. He was really hoping somebody was gonna.
I'm not going to
Just
say
take the
anything. I
bait.
don't want you to blame me.
But look what it's done to the minimap.
I'm going to stay
Liquid
quiet.
are about to
luck,
swarm at the
Glyph.
B site.
Tried to back away, he couldn't get out in time. Still wanted to try, maybe show a little bit of presence by all
Well,
of that,
that's
though.
done.
That's
It's not his fault. You don't even know what I was going to say.
Martin still going to try and give him a way in. It's taking a lot just to force Nats off a CT deep angle, but hell, he's going to try and do what he can. 1-for-1 trade out, but it's a 4v2. Mini
That's
and
so
Beepo,
true.
what have you got for us? Not enough here. It's simple.
Yeah, I mean, this was
stuff for
annihilation.
Team Liquid. 13-4.
Gentlemate's map pick.
Mates had to try something new. I get it.
Looking
it didn't
rough.
quite land here. Not quite enough in the tank yet for them. But for Liquid, what a lovely turnaround of events. That's got to be a real
Yeah, they did
confidence
good, man.
booster after a shaky game
The Pearl
against
ban
Vitality.
really was
If
the
I'm not
one.
mistaken, we do have the sideline interview ready. Let's hand it over there.
That was an incredible individual performance from you, Kamo. I just want to know, how are you able to keep that perfect balance between going aggressive but not overheating, especially when there is so much pressure?
I wouldn't say so. I think I'm overheating a lot. No, but I think it's usually me and Domi. I think Domi is taking a lot of control about how we send it, when we send it, and he's helping me to control a lot, because without him I think I would be just pressing W.
All right, well, I like to see you press W. It's been going really well. I'm going to let you join your team. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series, Ascent, coming up next.
Boys, it's all about them, okay? It's a lower bracket. That's every single round. This might be the last round for us on the lower bracket. So let's enjoy it and be present. Take accountability. That's what was missing last game. I want to hear every round if someone messed up, my bad. Vitality pass. we lost them while playing very bad. So let's have this lower bracket run to come to them and to do what we're supposed to do 2 days ago. Every single game, boys, have a fire and keep that in mind. So let's go.
Nice. Dude, I love how every Liquid game, that's just a replay after one of the maps. Great speech, yeah, solid one. Great leader, yeah, he is, man, he's great. He's got just really good work ethic as well, man. I'm always a fan of that. Consino with the Prime, appreciate the 21 mums, thank you, thank you.
Hey! Tom? Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What was the thinking behind moving Bippo onto Jet?
We felt it's comfortable agent for him. Yeah, I don't think there was nothing too deep, and I think Jet is very good in this meta still. A lot of other teams are also moving to it, feels like. But yeah, I think it's just a comfortability thing in Bippo's gameplay.
Whilst it might be a comfortable thing for the player, I wouldn't say it felt like they played comfortably, if that were to make sense. Maybe I'm a little bit too harsh, maybe I'm a little wrong there, but it just felt like Gentlemates weren't really cooking up the things that we could have expected, considering the changes they've made, having that little bit of a change up in their comp there too, or their agent pick.
Yeah, it feels like they're scrambling. Right now, they didn't look great in the group stage, and in this game, they didn't, it didn't look like they had fixed all the issues. I think that, yeah, there felt like a bit of a skill gap in this game, to be frank.
Yeah, I think that's putting it pretty bluntly, but I do agree with you, Minnie. I think that I'm just missing that like hype that we had for Gentlemates when I think back to kickoff, and honestly, coming into this match today, I'm not really seeing like the reason to be excited about this roster right now, despite them having changes and obviously despite the head coach change as well. I think that for Team Liquid side though, Wayne having an incredible performance when we compare it to the game that he had against Vitality. We kind of spoke about it in the pre-show that he was, you know, a little bit missing in that series, getting caught out a couple of times and not really having the freedom, I guess, in that series. But in this one, he was holding his own.
I think he lacked a bit of confidence in that last game, and I think that going through a lower bracket, getting some of these games out where
you're talking about like when they versed Vitality.
When they versed Vitality,
yeah,
of course. And I think that playing against competition where they're winning games 13-4, that is where you can start building up that confidence for a rookie player.
Yeah.
Rookie player like Wayne.
Question mark? Yeah, definitely. and it's nice to see Wayne back there. And then you said it, that's the big stuff difference right now between what's happening on Liquid and happening on Gentlemates, but also the fact that it feels like Liquid are winning rounds and stopping Gentlemates from getting any form of momentum.
Yeah, Gentlemates just, at the start of this game, it felt like it was a bit of a back and forth, and they were in positions to win some of these rounds, but we just saw a thrifty there from Liquid, and then it was this 2v1 that I think solidified Liquid into just winning this half extremely easily from Minibu there. Beautiful shots there, and then even here it was a 5v3. It just felt like Gentlemates just didn't have enough in some of these rounds, and Team Liquid were able to come out of rounds that they definitely shouldn't be winning.
I think those op kills that Minibu got was the most exciting thing for me throughout this match. I think especially hearing what Pansy said and the clip as well. She was like, you guys need to slow it down, I'm too old for this kind of stuff. That, like, for me, that was the most exciting point of the match, and I think that that's really something to be said about watching these two teams right now.
Well, we've got to see the other side, right? We came in here talking about Gentlemates and everything that was kind of falling apart for them, but for Liquid, things have worked out really well from what happened just a couple days ago, but is it really going to continue on when we do look towards Ascent?
Oh, Jesus. Your last Ascent was a win versus Vitality, but it felt pretty muddy. What you've been focusing on clean up things up this time around? I mean, I think you said it last time, was the first map.
Was it just Ascent that was muddy? I think it was every map, every round, you know?
That's a good point as well.
I mean, everything was muddy. Today, I think the boys are locked in, and hopefully we show a good Ascent, as good as we showed on Split. It was very good, this map. Everyone's super focused, and yeah, let's keep the same energy for the next map.
To sum up, nothing to fix, we just have to lock in, that's it.
Yeah. Classic Liquid.
A bit of brutal honesty about the history, and of course looking towards being like what's happening right here and now. Is the Liquid that we want to be seeing going into our next map. We want to be seeing that, especially if you're a Liquid fan, to have that strong showing on Ascent that they have had here on Split. And I do want to remind you, last time they faced up very quickly, when they went against each other on Split in the regular part of stage 1, Gentlemates got 8 rounds for themselves. This time it was only 4, so I wonder
Alright, what do we got? An Ascent?
is just
Another
a
Ascent.
whole new bag now that
Nice.
we haven't seen them play up against each other on this map.
I think it's going to probably continue very similarly, with Liquid being quite dominant. It doesn't feel like mates have found kind of form or confidence coming back from Santiago.
Yeah, see, dude, these are the kind of comps that Gentlemates should lean into, surely.
For a while. But Ascent is a new map, and we're going to see Beepo back on that Jet, and Martin maybe on that Phoenix, which is something that has been very good this stage.
Yeah, I think we've seen teams slip into that Phoenix and moving away
Let me
from the
Uranian
Yaros
with the
since
tier 1
changes,
preset the
so
4
it
months,
does make
mate.
sense to see Martin on this Phoenix.
Honestly, it didn't look that bad
being
at
on
all.
the Jet, again, this probably just comes down to a comfort thing, like what
It might have a bit of potential over there.
I think Stars
I'm not
had
saying
a
they're
really
gonna win
difficult
anything,
time
but
on that Sky on Split. Obviously, this
more
is
games than
something
they
that
did in
we've
stage
seen
1.
from him in the past, but maybe not so much this stage, seeing him on that Sky. So seeing him return to an agent like Sova, this again brings the word of comfort up, Mini.
Yeah, Liquid obviously played that long map against Vitality too, so there's going to be a little bit of footage from Gentlemates' side to see if they can, you know, disrupt some of Liquid's plans, especially once we go to that defense with the Cypher. Nats has got his like very, you know, strong Cypher setups that Stars is going to have to figure out how to play around, breaking them with trips and pulling around them. And obviously Beaver's going to have to think about his entry pathing very considerate.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Because
what are we
Nats
guessing?
is that Cypher
Yes. Yeah, he is. I think as well something that I kind of want to commend from Nats that we heard going into that game was like
How far are you gonna walk?
accountability for the things that we're doing wrong. We just heard the coaches taking accountability there in that coach confession, so it's nice to see that. I think for gentlemen,
3 kilometers.
your backs are against the wall. You're eliminated if you don't win this map here and now to be able to push us to a third. They're gonna have to do it.
Yeah, a team that did so well in kickoffs, a team that we haven't seen in the lower bracket or have to face up against adversity. Will this be the end for them in stage 1, or are they
In
going
a
to be able
map?
to buy
Yeah,
back
bro,
against
put that
Liquid?
speed up.
Time will only tell as we head on into Ascent.
Well, isn't that the question? But yeah, you're right. Time will only tell at this point. But we're seeing this composition, right, Mike? We're still seeing
1.6.
people on the jet here. We're seeing Martin on the
Whatever your
Phoenix,
normal speed is, I
Stars
reckon
on the
you put
Sober.
an extra 1 on
How
top.
we feeling?
Not great.
I don't feel good.
I don't feel great. To come out of a 13-4 map 1 and now be in a position where you're probably relying on a... again,
you need an X factor, Martin.
Without knowing the context of what's been scrimmed here, it's, again, people coming onto the jet. Like I said, probably expected considering maybe an internal change in terms of ethos and overall approach here going forwards with a coaching change, but...
Alright,
Man, you'd want a
big game for Gentamates, or at least big map for them, because lose this, they're done. Liquid one away from... Chat, who do they play if they win this?
Word I didn't expect to be saying today, but here we are. Yeah, that's a rare pull. Liquid though on the attack, obviously meaning mate on the defending
Play a ton of
side,
fire. Oh,
and
okay.
it's a very direct approach here. Now, again, I think we can talk bigger picture once we get to it, because this looks explosive. And Martin already going to take heads. 2 bodies dropped. One reaction from Purpo, yes, but look how alone he is with that spike, and the cavalry's not coming anytime soon.
And that's good for them.
Mates need an X factor, and Martin.
Dude, every time I watch Gentamates and they play Martin on Phoenix, I just don't understand why they don't play it on every map. Just looks nice.
Just farm.
And they do this stuff where it's like, hey, let's put him on a veto.
I see it in my head all that much. Maybe it's not made an impression on me because we've seen him at his best.
I think for Martin, it's one of those things where versatility isn't really a question, other than maybe the veto. I think we've been fairly happy overall with Martin's performance, and
that boy can shoot.
He can shoot, and I guess what, 2 flashes. I mean, 3.
Okay, everyone can get 1 shot. I can get 1 shot. Liquid go for set strat. AK look like a B split and then walk up short. Wait, not even short.
The mainstay, but I just couldn't quite place in my head where I put Martin. But again, even outside of his mechanics, I do want to see how he looks, at least on the agent here. Starzo though, comfortably controlling middle. That's gonna be MIBR gone. And on the side of this map, it's still going to be Beepo kind of keeping my attention here.
Support in place. Liquid are heading this way. Camo, I guess as well, the discussions the other side of that, if there's going to be a Phoenix diff, Camo has looked absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, he found
last few series.
Liquid are like,
but he has shown
let's wait for the spams here.
Hello.
No spams, dude. Nuts jumps out and missed his cage.
Run off like a
He missed pop in his cage.
Like a ping pong ball. It's most like subhuman like experience. Yeah, it kind of looked a bit like that. Bless him. Stars off to a good start though. I mean, these rounds aren't the ones to be like looking at too much.
Oh, that's why it bounced off the wire.
Oh, that's foul.
That's incredible. That's a good replay.
Yeah,
why is the cable on the floor?
But
wasn't that ages ago that showed us one of the best clips of like the poison orb bouncing off something and just going like up in the air behind him?
I wouldn't be shocked. All right, this is where things get fun. So bonus for mates. I want it to be almost more than competitive. I'd love to see them do a little bit
got
of
annihilated. Was that all through the molly in the wall?
But Wayne getting things started.
Well, they went for their own Vision Striker strat.
Liquid a chance to slow things down early on. Created.
Felt like it needed a little more, but it's a bonus.
Attack down to 33. Does have the regen, so have something to offset that ever so slightly. Trying to clear through, won't catch anything in main. Still a question mark for mates. 3 players positioned towards B, and it's just Mini tasked with holding down the fort elsewhere. Obviously have some
Yampy Cypher was something like this, bruh. I think he was using cages.
Ready to pop here if he wants to clear out some of these close corners on entry into B. Like I said, still 3 positioned here. A solid hold potentially from mates. Martin only on a stinger though. Could be overwhelmed. Glyph actually down the bucket.
30 seconds
I want to see the crossfires. We'll see how they deal with camo. Looks like, oh no,
Do they expect 3?
I'm a little concerned.
Okay, now they know there's 2. Base seems a little bit off, but Jumpmates aren't playing together.
It's a 2v4.
So they did not play together here.
To get the Bulldog, will be able to do something with it, but Mini a little too late to the.
No, guys.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love it. I love it.
He's had one good map. He's like, I'm getting
one good
knife.
map, I'm getting a knife round 3.
Wait till you see this.
Ah.
Now he's on the Guardian.
Yeah.
Not worth, it's never worth, man. It's never worth. Unless they make it to worth 2 orbs. In which case I would allow it.
Yeah.
He's loving it. Oh.
Maybe vibes buff.
I would have loved to have seen a mini reaction there though. Missing the
Oh,
other side
that's
side by side, just like
I thought you meant mini at the
screen.
desk. I was like, I don't know, you get a mini squeeze for that.
A mini squeeze on the knife.
Okay, we have Operator Alpha Beepo playing over towards tree, kind of mostly towards that A side of the map, and actually right place, right time. Low flash comes in, maybe goes forward.
Oh,
lovely.
wait, that was cool.
Look at that. I mean, all right,
that was
easy target. No one's
not
down
as
there,
cool,
but he's
but
still going to check on it.
He's that shock dart.
Anyone?
oh, it's nice. Wait, that's a nice exec, man.
Protocol list from Liquid was so nice.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Just can't deal with the dart. Banks on maybe finding a kill. Depot here, operator in hand, going to be really difficult to get something going through the door here, but on an early angle, once Camo's wall drops.
Depot, I'll be honest, mate.
Perfectly.
You gotta be running away with that gun.
Camo will remove. Nat's already in a position here to catch the exits. Starzone Mini going to be desperate to hold onto these rifles. If you look what is left in the bank. And he's heard it.
Timing. The spray's not going to be there. It's not the Phantom. Calm down. But Starzo just
Look at this hunt, man. They're going heavy.
Doing his best. But the team's here. Liquid Liquid are very close by. So
Starzo considering it.
Get to keep this prize possession. No.
Very nice.
But again, that A take looked fantastic to me.
Yeah, the internal clock was good there.
It's really hard to ask for it, but I'd like a little bit more of an aggressive look from Depot, be it playing through tree.
Yeah, the burst with the jump and slide around the corner, that's really sick, man.
Them to kind of invest that utility a little bit heavier just to clear up
Wolves across. Wall goes in middle of side to Jenny. They flash through the left side.
As it stands, we already have
and on the right side, they recon.
Hunter's Fury available for Starzo. Martin just one away.
Alof for Nats.
About halfway. It's Liquid. A little
You
bit
can
ahead
one-shot
in terms
everyone.
of following old cycle. Beepo rewarded here at the
Nice
start.
shot.
Camo will fall to a headshot. That's actually missing the opportunity here towards short. Martin will stay tucked though. Like I said, a kill, and he can open up this round. He does have a rifle. He could throw the ultimate in the mix as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you looking at, Desk?
Bit of info there. Still lingering around. Not going to know any progress up towards Pizza, but there's a potential someone has slipped in there, so just being a bit cautious of that. As it stands though, Liquid, once again, addressing this A-side approach. There's the owl drone, quick check on the smoke, and opting to clear wine.
It's actually using this opportunity to maybe re-clear through mid. And the smoke going to keep them in check, but he will know once this flash comes out, there's probably
Yeah,
an
I mean, he's
opportunity.
going to get a lot of info from this. Does he
Really big to play
consider
spoiler
the
on this
push from
entire
middle?
plan.
Oh, okay.
To have heard maybe a step. I feel like there's going to be information relay.
That's gonna
because they've
look
got an
weird.
A-site for free.
Hello?
There it is. There's the big step that's going to matter. And now he gets to work and he's quick to it. But Martin
How many is he getting here? I'm going with 2.
to the next set of hands, Starzo. But look who's creeping closer.
Oh no.
Why
Why do I speak in these
and
moments?
That's the call made. They can now keep their attention towards pushing through heaven, create that crossfire. You can see Nat's already getting out a little bit deeper, making sure he's present on this. Plays him in, expecting probably the 1-1 trade here. Miniboo can't die at this point, though. He could get a little risky. He doesn't. And he's still got that held position held by Purpo. So Starzo knows this is a really tough outcome, but well navigated by Liquid.
Wasn't exactly how I thought it was going to go in my head. That's for sure.
Able to whittle away here, brings it down to just 2. Great catch from Bebo at the start here. It's a beautiful trade from MIBR as well. Just throwing bodies on this angle. All right, MIBR plays the timing pretty well. Gets a little awkward, but gets the job done, and a third posted in succession.
Strikes
for
thanks so
Liquid.
much, man. Appreciate that.
Bebo
In the YouTube chat, thank you.
Now. Still an operator enhancing at 2 and 4. Needs one
Which
more to
which
find
team
some
do you
of
think would
that
be the
earlier
best
value.
if they
About the only
switched
time
to
he did find value
CS2?
on split was with the operator a few times.
I mean, PaperX have a lot of CS2. Oh, they have a lot of old CS players.
Yeah, much for
On a
this.
whim, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, everyone was pretty deep though. So
NRG
I guess you
have
kinda get a
Ethan.
bit nervous about it. Martin, the one to save them by finding Miniboo. Again, you've got no real information on it. You've got a super deep hold from Bepo. Then you had a solo side being held by Mini. It was, they're playing so deep on this. It gives a lot of
Fnatic?
freedom
Wait,
to
why
Liquid.
Fnatic? No, you guys didn't see Boaster at Epic Land. That's
Fury
what I'm
on
saying.
Theft available for Liquid as well. Wayne just one off a TP. As the round will slow down here, just past the minute mark.
Vitality? Yeah, maybe. Dude, you got Darker and Yampy.
Gonna try and maybe re-hit into B here. That's maybe to fake a little bit of presence, but what do with that camera here? Mini
that's nice.
capitalizes onto Camo and Wayne out in the open. Purple does find Martin, but how to really get something done now as that's going to be under a ton of pressure.
Dude, did good damage
Cool
there.
in the end, Purpo, nowhere to go. Yeah, it felt like he kind of lived
Sure.
and died by the start of things there.
I mean, they
Mini's
were one
timing
away from
brilliant,
having
good
Deco
clear to
again.
Cam. Very well done by mates, but Liquid looked a little stuck then. They didn't seem to have that next option.
Again, maybe if Martin's a little deeper on the run it back, whilst the Hunter's Fury is going on. See here, he's kind of here in the aftermath, and yes, he finds a kill, but there's still a chance for Liquid to reset off that. It just doesn't happen. Unfortunately, Nash. Let's go! Here by the reveal. Mates keeping things in check for the time being here. 3-3 the scoreline here on Ascent. What Liquid have quietly built up in the meantime, though, is only missing Camo's ultimate.
Benji was Global Elite. Mate, they used to give that one out for free, though. Now it's a little harder. Everyone cheats.
Gotta be conscious. They fall foul to that. Again, 3 players committed towards the A site here. Do have Mini setup, and Liquid haven't really explored the
Boo,
setup
hello, mate.
elsewhere. Only really had
Congrats on the win
I guess
today.
A whiff of it towards B site.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Now I get a bit nervy, but Nico's willing to challenge on this, and I think he has to back himself a bit, but now pop the dash. Feels no pressure to follow, but he's got to know they're coming. And now he's stuck in no man's land. Do you stick around on this? Beepo looks in
he's
danger,
so wrecked.
and he looks dead to rights.
Yeah, he's so wrecked. Dude, they got really nice
And it
bursts.
felt like he got caught between the idea of aggression and falling away. That's going to take a touch of damage, but it's fine. 5v3 sight under your banner. Plant next on the
Close
card.
the
It's a
door,
tough
play in
retake.
front of it as well.
Ping, he knows he can play into this space behind the
Relying
door.
Planet, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months as well. Thank you.
Everything through CT here from mates. Glyph just conscious of the possibility. I mean, you always got to be aware that Nats is going to try something like this. Catches a headshot. Glyph down to 10 HP. That's probably a call for the save now. We'll hold on to 3
Could
weapons.
still have 2 good
side of
ults.
mates. Still just too much to overcome on the site, and I think Liquid already figuring that out. Operator to hand for Purpo as well. Hey, mates, this situation, I think Liquid don't necessarily get a confirmation on the other side of this stack on A, but certainly at least reading into that paranoia really well. And Beepo, unfortunately, just overwhelmed in this situation. You can see he's desperate to try and get something.
I actually quite like that he was willing to try and go a little bit deeper on it, but
it's easy, again, to sit here and be critical in these sort of situations, but it's what you want to see from
Yeah,
him.
big buy round.
After the last
They don't
few
want to pause
series
for
of,
it.
Well, getting stuck in a poison orb, in a snake bite,
Yeah, they do.
and just not even having the chance to find impact. The fact that he's going out to find impact, you can see here. I mean, again, it's difficult really for the team to stand behind him as well with all this criticism, but you still want to see Beepo playing aggressively.
yeah, you got to back yourself.
Exactly.
It's hard to see, right? And again, it's one of those. I will be always so forgiving for people trying to play themselves into rounds, even if they're not going to land every single thing. But it just feels like Beepo's had such a tough turn of things, especially after the kind of reshuffle of the Yoru and everything else that's kind of fallen off the back of this. And if this change
Why
was
don't
trying
most
to
teams play
activate
with
him
server
back into this
post blunt?
roster and get him back feeling it, I want to see him play to that.
Sometimes it's situational. Sometimes teams don't think ahead. Sometimes teams are scared that they're going to get antied a little bit, and teams will like push mid in reaction and push behind and kill you all.
He was absolutely delivering, and I'm not talking about numbers. That's what's been missing. Where these comps have shifted slightly, you haven't seen that synergy, and you haven't seen the same.
What do you think about the 100 Thieves Breeze comp? Man, it's nice though. The comp's a little wacky, but it looked good.
Like I said, it comes back to that
And
doesn't solely
I think it has.
the rest of the team need to make
Pretty
it
sure it's
work
not a
from
one
an
and done.
overall
I think it has multiple
macro
reps.
perspective.
Alright. Sadly, not the sight to see it, but we saw this before, how bursty this was. And now, to add on top of that, Purpo with the ult.
Keep an eye on the
He was really good at holding down the other side.
and the spike on this one. Pretty far away on this.
Camo gets denied.
Yeah, they might all get here in time. I'm not sure it's even getting through the choke.
No problems there. Gonna invest ult and look for a follow-up. Mini's done wonders for the side, showing off some of that capability. But Camo gonna eat the flash.
Yeah, it's a small mess up from Liquid here, really.
Do you believe?
No.
Spike is on the pass and ulting that's so far away. So even when they get over towards the site, they still.
Oh my god.
They still gotta work out how to like get through the choke, so they're overfighting a little bit.
But I mean, that was a great round.
Noya with the Prime Preacher, the 4 months. Thank you for that. Ace as well, the Prime Preacher, the 19 months. Thank you for that. It's a good idea. Yeah, he got unlucky. He didn't keep on pushing closer.
Camo's ultimate thrown. In here to remove some
It's
of
an
the
old school setup, man. The double
crucial
cages
shot
on site.
over towards Purpo as well. Even here, gets onto
Goriah
this
with the Prime as well.
angle to
Thanks so
find
much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
Martin's confused.
That all it is? 43 days?
Who's gone operator? Speaking of, Beepo now on that A-line. Leave him there. Let's see if you can now maybe free up the rotations a bit more. Let Martin hopefully help Starzo. But this time again, Mini. On the other side of the map with another load of players coming his way. Well handled by Starzo.
Yeah, looking really comfortable after a rough map.
When does he take the timing on short here?
To re-clear like that. You don't know how many
Wait,
behind
nuts
it,
is.
but still, Liquid going to be able to filter through out towards lane.
There's just
And Mini's
way
done it
too many
again.
on
This
this
guy's
site,
doing
surely.
really well. Still going to be a nuisance to the back of the site, but they've lost the main side point. Camo going to be now all alone here, and oh my word, okay, mates just flood back in.
It's a weird one
No
from
fear,
Liquid. I
apparently.
can understand the timeout from this. It's their big buy round before they go down to an eco, and it wasn't
Not letting Mini
great.
stand alone. This guy's been a great anchor for them.
He really has. And after a few series where he certainly hasn't had the same
Gonna watch the
individual
G2 game?
impact,
Yeah, for sure.
some of these rounds for the mates. Delivering here on Ascent. Like I said as well, Starzo, super rough map one for him in terms of numbers.
You're watching MIBR Envy. That's the one we might miss. We'll see.
Crucial value.
See how tired we are.
Versus Liquid, unable to really
Let's go, guys. Come on!
find the same success. Sent Miniboo out here as almost a diversion tactic. Starzo to immediately remove that threat.
Okay, Outlaw, everyone can get one shot apart from
It just feels like you can't afford to have
Miniboo.
Mini go down early. The guy's done so well so far. Breaking the bank now. Liquid gonna have that Guardian on Wayne and everyone else kind of
Yeah,
shares
I mean, you
bits
can
and
kind of see what they're
bobs,
doing
but
on the ecos.
Miniboo not
Making
getting
sure they
much
can get
active play up
that
middle
Phoenix
either.
online.
Starzo kind of putting him in his place in that previous round was pretty wild, but now let's see if they can explore a bit further. Double swing on mid-contact. Actually,
Who do you
a
think
reward for
wins
Camo.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
Paperx
Starzo's
or
back down to
DRX?
50
I'd
as
be
well.
very surprised if
my
DRX win.
I'm a little bit nervous now seeing this. So you got both of the front line going hunting for what could be a weakened Starzo.
I'll give him a Barless.
Oh my word.
Give him a
potentially
Barless lore
great
again
by
out of
Mini
respect for
soon enough,
Barla.
but he's gonna hear
I'll give him a
this.
30%.
Notice that no one slipped ahead. He's going to be able to backpedal and backfill, but Miniboo lives.
Wait, did Miniboo not pick up the rifle? Oh, he passed it across.
Yeah, that's Camo's now. Going to use it with the ult to try and take all the space with a little bit of smoke towards tree. Piling in towards the A side. But people's position should be the checkmate. Should make that post plant incredibly uncomfortable. Should make them feel
Like
like
solo
they're
on
going
site.
to work.
Hey,
He's
this
gone
is-
down early though. He's gone to try and get involved here, and I don't know if anyone can trade off him. Maybe he doesn't need it. Mini's
Surely
going
someone
down.
needs to help Wayne out on site.
It's all on Beepo here.
Fair play, Wayne's the Terminator, man.
Team
What is
Liquid
that?
with so little, turning the Emoda thrifty
Little
in
worrying
their
for Liquid
favor.
here.
Beautiful stuff to tie things up. 5
I got a little fortunate with how mates reacted.
As you said, an Amoda thrifty.
Again, just that grab
Hit some
on the
great
rifle.
shots.
Would have liked to seen a little bit more help there coming in potentially on the side, but Beepo just, again, maybe caught in between the two ideas, but fine, able to get the purchase back out to play, but 5 apiece. Gotta say, Liquid in my eyes already doing pretty well here.
Yeah, at least, I mean, the age-old, right? Damage control first half, Ascent on the attacking side. You'll set yourself up for success as best you can. Next.
Strong arms.
Line up a cage here to maybe
Nice.
set something in
Gets
motion
it over towards
mid.
short, block vision in the middle.
Get a confirmation on the drone.
They doing the whole slide burst thing again?
The A
Feels like
site
it.
here. Wayne alongside Martin. We're tasked with keeping them at bay. Starzo already making moves that way.
I guess the silence is really the only info they have at the moment. There's not been much defense-sided aggression here. Starzo wanting.
Can we do slightly surprised? That'll make me feel better.
See what could really
Sure.
happen with. I mean, Glyph's still got that Guardian.
Can downgrade it to slightly.
But Liquid getting no play in either. So they're going to have to dig a little bit deeper if they do want to pressure these sites.
Happy to let this one breathe for the time being. Cage pop now to allow safe passage. Purpo
30 seconds
send the drone in.
Great time, Molly.
Martin caught.
3 on site.
Paranoia. Wall goes up. Do they disrespect it?
Stoxo still has recon.
Here. There it goes. Anyone going to get
Oh, it's a good recon, man.
highlighted? I guess there was a little bit of info played out here. Glyph could be playing by that one and done box, but managed to slip back through 13 seconds. Things get tense now, especially when Martin.
Hey, you're telling me this guy shouldn't be on Phoenix every single map?
It's number 6 for the mates. So he needed that to really stabilize the economy for the final round. And on the other side, it's going to be Liquid to struggle in terms of the purchase. Only have the TP for Wayne.
Guys, aim style really is nice, isn't it?
Camo and Purpo missing 2 points.
Makes the game look very easy.
Chance to maybe see it here in round 12, but
Grindel, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 22 months.
in terms of investment, Martin, Beepo, and Glyph all with ults available. Beepo operator in hand as well. A little bit of a switch up here. He is tasked to just hold down mid early on. Again, doesn't necessarily need a kill, but just to be present here. Create a little bit of discomfort for Liquid as once more they are huddled outside the A site.
Cage triggered.
And that's his adding question marks, right? Forcing the investment of the Owl drone.
But Starzo's, yeah, doing really well in terms of the response to some of this early pressure from Nats.
Okay, operator's now gonna be seen.
Wayne, surely use your ult in this round.
A little bit
Oh,
variety,
you
but
got
missed
lucky.
shot there. They're gonna know that
Big
Starzo's
info.
around.
Oh. Whoa.
And the ult to follow. They want this is all for Nats. He gets to live or do anything. That would have been a wild. So much investment just around him. Martin, in the meantime, going to look for space. Doesn't quite find it on Wayne.
Here, Spike has made his way across towards B. Beepo with a good reposition here. Right place, right time for him. The Camo will get ultimate available here to invest. Otis Fury invests.
Oh, he missed.
Doesn't catch on the other side here. Miniboo slipped the net.
Hey, Camo actually didn't get hit by any of that.
Re-rotating as well, going back towards A.
So they're going to think they've owned it with the Omen. They don't know for sure that the Omen cancelled.
Just a little bit behind the curve on that. Nice follow-up as well. Punishing rotations. Great mid-round manipulation
Glyph's
from Team
pinched,
Liquid.
man.
Yeah, Glyph's going to have to come out swinging. He's done great on one time. Now a factor. 10
Great
seconds
slide
to
out.
go. 11. Is there anything more to be done? Not really. Mini's still a mile away.
Wayne's still got a paranoia as well. When's that next smoke available for him? They're going to tuck into hell. A chance here for Mini to go absolutely huge to guarantee an advantage here on the first half. So difficult to dig these players out.
That paranoia comes in near sight. Still able to see in front. A valiant attempt. But for Liquid, they'll be happy
bad.
with this half. You've got to
Liquid
feel
had some
6-6.
cool rounds in here.
A decent half here on Ascent for them. Mates, though, giving themselves just enough buffer, Mike. I think they're still in this one. They're certainly not looking down.
Prime
now.
ad? Yeah, surely there's no
Just need to
interview.
see a bit more spark from them. My eyes are on Beepo here. My eyes are on Martine on the side switch. And I think we've actually got a little bit of a trophy playing along at home for at least the Vitality fans. Yampi, Sayonara, and Prophet are standing by.
I can't.
We were debating how many questions we're gonna give per player. I'm gonna do one each. You wanna do two?
I'm good.
You're good, okay.
Yes, sayonara too.
You know what, I'm gonna start
Dude,
with
he's wearing
you, 'cause
slug
you're the
mark.
first one who
Yampi
touched
is
the mic.
repping
Thank
every
you, by
bit
the
of
way, for
March.
coming in. You're scouting out the competition?
Got the hoodie out.
No, I came here for Pansy and Hypok only, so I'm chilling.
That's actually very nice of you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very happy with that. They're waving. Sayonara, from the current 6-6, who do you think is gonna be taking away this map?
I think Gentlemen are looking good. They're looking synced from first map, so I'll put my faith in Gentlemen in this map, but Liquid Ascent is also strong. They did beat us, so it's a 50-50 game, but I would lean towards Gentlemen.
Okay.
And the second question.
You can ask him the second question. Yampi interview, let's go.
Who's top ranking this map?
What the hell?
That's correct. Prophet, you're the last one here. In terms of the series in general, between Liquid and Gentlemates, do you have a favorite that you think is going to win and continue?
This guy, bro.
Because of their history in general?
Yeah.
All right. No, you're a fan? Liquid fan, maybe?
No.
No? Ooh,
No.
Okay. Well, with that, we're going to wrap things up over here.
Chat,
and head back over
Sliggy.store
to
if you want
Yampi's
it.
favorite caster pair.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sliggy.store, check it out. Shout out to
An
Yampi.
absolute paid chatter. How much did you pay for that? Like,
I can't disclose that.
okay, fair enough. We'll ask Sliggy
You can
about the
see,
hoodie as well.
where Sliggy's marketing budget has gone though.
We got
immediately.
Pure investment. It
Actually
has
was,
got him
yeah.
to London. So for all of those playing along
The
home,
people
if you would
pleaser.
like to qualify to Masters London, you need to invest in Sliggy merch apparently. Head to toe, just absolutely dripped out. But 6-6 on the half.
What a legend, man. What a legend.
I'll come back to what Sayonara said. I'm not sold yet. Again, this felt like a bit of an uphill struggle. Mates in control of a lot of these rounds, but then you come out still with a side half. Like,
Price you pay, bro. He does his own thing, man.
Litmus test, it doesn't feel accurate.
What can I say?
Com's actually coming in for this as well, so we are going to be jumping into the mate side, see how this is sounding.
Okay, it's mid stairs, guys. Take flight. Careful. Just I'm on the flash. Go, backside, guys. It can be backside, guys. Only. Check backside. I'm jumping out the trigger. Can be shorty backside.
Backside. Skill left.
Backside.
Skill left. Jump. Don't you dare. Stairs.
Can be planting here. Planting stairs. Stairs. 3. Bingo.
Go. I blinded them. I'm gonna fight with you. Wait.
What a flash.
52.
One enemy.
Nice shots, man.
Oh, Mini is putting in a shift
Yeah,
today.
no, he
I
is.
thought that was raps, but that
really
paranoia
is.
coming in was actually perfect.
Again, the call to cancel here and actually come forward and fight with Mini. Beautiful decision making. And the Sheriff's doing a ton of damage here.
The comms here, it's on a comm.
Paranoia
It's nice.
lands perfectly.
One enemy remaining.
Mini delivers a 3K. Much needed for Mates. Certainly springboard into this second half. Martine up to 13-7 now, leading the charge for the Mates.
How do you feel about full sense qualifying?
It's
Pretty happy,
best.
man.
It's just an upgraded
I was an early believer this year in them.
Probably looking to brute force their way onto Nats'
They kind of let me down and kick off a little bit, but
And I think you can do that in this one, right? It's just try and be headstrong about it. Just gotta be a little cautious. And that's not going to get play there. You could see what he wanted. You could see it. The intention was there.
Cruz,
Not gonna
yeah,
get
super
the
happy for Cruz, man.
reward he was after. And Mate's
Had a
just
rough
gonna
couple of
kind
years.
I guess brute force the site, really. That's going to be 5 on site, though. No one splitting through main. No one holding any of the other areas, but they outgun pretty drastically in Starzone.
nice one.
Ace. Give him the ace. Who's going to be toxic on the side of Mates?
If I speak.
I'm in big trouble.
Surely
Starzone not sure just yet, but well, like Camo's going to deal with this trip and give him the opportunity to find it here. mean, certainly that would be a confidence build. Not that Starzo needed it, really. After a flying start in the second half, or second map overall, actually, after a tough performance on Split. Will finally reveal his position.
Nice. All good in the end, but what a nice round, actually, from Starzo there. As you said, it is a confidence builder, even if he doesn't need it. Got to feel good for mates, just kind of simplistic in approach, just very direct, and then win the fights.
MIBR only really want to invest here and have a judge to follow up.
Right, first buy rounds.
Back in hand for Liquid. Looking well invested on the side of mates though. And
just make sure to probably focus on this a little bit.
Past halfway for the Hunter's Fury.
He's done well there.
Yeah, okay. That's a good sign already, switching the guns.
The ball rolling as well. Get that ready to go. Heavy emphasis towards middle. Have that trip there to start with. Gets cleared.
Dude, I like some of the Phoenix stuff we're seeing, man. It's good. The flashes aren't great, I will say, but people's walls and some of the wall theory is pretty good.
They have lost that market control. So Sight steadily secured by mates to a degree, right? They get that springboard in. Purpo's looking vulnerable. They could have gone on that. They don't.
Maybe just a pause for thought, but that's certainly the plan now. Nats to remove Beepo.
A little scary for Glyph because he is ahead of the
Scary
others.
for Purpo, surely. 12 HP, back of sight on his own.
And it's a bit of a weird fight, right? Like they're trying to get across, trying to help him out. Smoke finally goes in. Purpo wants to play
goes
those.
forwards.
Yeah, Flash goes forward. There towards Switch. Nats again going to find Mini. Down to 3 now. This is getting messy on the side. And Purpo's still alive.
It just can't scale onto sight now. Smoke will expire, sorry.
Oh, it's a good pause. And they're covering his stairs.
Purpo 12 HP. Can he find another kill?
It's such a ratty
It's gonna get
position,
weird,
and it
yeah.
can just net you kills, but even before, there it is. Starzo, diligent in the clear, and now the plant can come in.
3v3 still. MIBR to try and deal with the door. I mean, Martin, got to be so careful here. It's a judge in hand for MIBR.
Martin wanted to get active on this.
Oh, he actually popped him.
I give a touch there, but it's Nats again with a third. Brilliant!
Ooh, pistol into a bonus.
Just as the pressure came in,
right.
Made his way back up the stairs, caught them on that push through.
Up to 9 now, a bonus conversion for the mates.
A little bit concerning for Liquid, actually.
Definitely, yeah. You absolutely want to see them come out the gate swinging here in the second half. We'll force out an early timeout from Liquid. Back to the drawing board for them in terms of approach.
Hey, let's go, bro.
4K from Starzo, followed up here. A 4K by Glyph.
Calm, yeah, close range
Certainly
taps.
the momentum favouring Gentlemates. Start of this second half.
And again, when you look towards Liquid, obviously, I guess expectations change a bit when now we have Ascent in the map pool. Throughout their group stage, they made it through second, looked solid, 4-1, had a fantastic
What percentage do you give
Obviously,
Heretics to beat Fnatic tomorrow?
Reality striking a little
I mean,
bit,
I got to
again,
stick with
no
what I said a couple of
strangers
weeks
to the
ago, where I
lower
think they look
bracket
better,
run.
man.
They've been here
I'll
a
stick
million
with it.
times.
Like, not by much.
Fans love watching
55 maybe, max.
Situations.
Still 52. I think they look slightly better.
Yeah, the heart rate monitor conversation.
It'll be a good test, though. It'll be a good test for both the
coaching
teams,
stuff,
really.
Like, oh, let's get the coaches, like, you know, with the heart rate monitor. I want it for the Liquid fans.
Yeah.
Having to watch lower bracket runs.
It's not by much, though.
Everybody that shows up in a Liquid jersey.
Just watch them every time. Yeah. No, it's actually kind of wild because, again, this is mates looking solid after what was a really hard split. They got, what, 4 rounds? They've come out here looking a bit
It's
more
basically
revitalized.
50-50.
And I
That's
think
what I'm saying.
round by round you get more confidence. You get Martine looking a bit better. You got, you know, Mini starting to clutch up a bit. Starzo having a great map. For Liquid, it was a time to check in, time to talk with the coaches, try and get their heads back in this game because I don't think mates have been doing anything extraordinary.
No. Come on, throw with murder to find that orb. Not punished here initially. Minimal investment. I mean, there's Sheriffs and a couple of Buckies on the table here for Liquid. Mates at least kept in check here in the early round. This is all to probably force mates to reconsider their approach, but Spike has stayed towards B main.
Yeah, I mean, Camo's in
They
trouble.
are drifting back over.
Camo's here in some sound, yeah. He has to
You would imagine we drone this.
absolutely nuclear here. to stop this from
No drone?
Oh my god, he got a
Tag
little
onto
bit of
the
chip.
second,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Camo scares me. Mechanically, this man is a little bit terrifying. Gonna shut down market door, give himself maybe a corner to play from. Gonna spot out one on the cross. Able to dodge the follow-up flash, but Mini succeeded. Catching Purpo there. Gonna make this tougher as Camo still desperately trying to do something. He's got a, I don't want to say a fair 1v1, but if he swings that corner, okay, Beepo's got the angle. No sweat in the end, looking quite comfortable on this. Oh, comfortable, I lied. I'm sorry, I took a terrible lie there. That was awful timing for Beepo, but
upgrade.
2v3?
Door's closed. Has Mini opened the door yet?
No.
Dude, with this smoked leak out here?
I'm worried.
I'm very worried.
Is he
I shouldn't
smokes
be
off B
worried.
main shy?
I'm a bit worried. They're waiting for that third man, right? They are waiting because they're like, surely Mini's swinging. They're not going to just bait his teammates like this. And it's okay, because they've got Martin on the side. The door breaks, and now suddenly everything's fine in the world.
It's a close round, though.
Mates,
That was
Never in
double.
doubt.
no problem. 3 alive.
Up to 10. A 4-round gap here. Liquid need to answer back now. Well, this map could be all but wraps. Camera does really well to find the first tier, slow things down, but Mini gets into a position to play in the cup. Catches Purpo in transition.
Just a sliding Mini boom.
Oh, right, okay. Camera and Nats will have ults to invest in.
Or is it half 6-6?
On the cards for Liquid, but look at how well-rounded the buy is here.
Miniboo gets the up out.
Position. Miniboo, though, catches a freebie here onto Martin.
And that's the one you like to get as well.
Yeah, on
Martin
the
makes it a little bit
Phoenix though.
trickier. But doesn't catch a glimpse of anyone over towards active in market. Purpo looking for info. Beepo spots out one towards CT. So they've got mid control, but can they put together the positioning? As Wayne, to be careful to not give this up. He's holding a lot.
Who do you think wins
this
between
map.
T1 and
This
RRQ?
trying to
T1.
clear short. They'd be in trouble, but Nats thinks against it.
Shadows traveling.
Turns his attention elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure we're meant to get Paper X T1.
So, but entirely sure on the range. No, he definitely does. No, I don't think he was in range to hear it. Deeper there in towards Treat. Miniboo. One Starzo. Mini now has to find something, but Wayne will shut that down.
Strong little
Takes
setup
a
on
ton
this.
of damage, but able to bait Wayne in perfectly. Quiff though, we'll find a
The
response.
2v5 at his peak, and Nuts is low HP, so he can't really do too much to get away for his team here.
Try and support this plant going down.
Right, they now know. They should know exactly where they are.
Little theft, we'll get a second ping here.
What else? I was going to say, what else are we putting into this?
Position around, but Cliff goes bold, and it's only one.
Beepo burnt alive.
The grey
Easy
round
stuff in the
from
end for
Miniboo.
Miniboo and
They can
Liquid.
delay the defuse, they can go pick up the op. Well, Nuts can.
Still a chance here.
3 survive, operator in hand. I mean, Purpo and Wayne down at 150 and 350 credits. Maybe a
You don't think
judge
it would
to
be
throw
that
in
as
the
the
mix,
alpha
maybe?
final? As in GE full sense?
A must-win round
I didn't.
converted here for Liquid. They need to chip away at the finances, though, in these next couple.
Yeah, I really thought we were going to get a Paper X T1.
But it feels like
I
if
just
that
want to
was
see who's
repeatable,
better
is
out of
that
those
something you
teams, to
can
be
bank
honest.
on? Get active down middle, get us a pick through a smoke. Right place to follow up. It's tough to ask more of him, but I think we're going to have to. Beepo might be tasked with potentially taking that challenge on. Operator in his hands now. Miniboo on the other side towards Pizza. Smoke keeping them both somewhat safe.
Yeah, maybe Liquid need to do something.
doing exactly
Not sure
as
they're in a
previous, but
position to be able to just sit still.
Beepo the ones take
Miniboo
control
should be
of mid
trying to go for
initially
some
here.
kind of pick here.
Nats is playing super deep, and obviously Wayne judge in hand, as I said, will be looking to play up close and personal.
Dude, does he have a spare gun in
Did this
spawn?
sort of position in the previous series, but
Give me Wayne POV.
chance here to maybe deliver. So he might actually line up two there, but Mini
smoke.
to equalise that.
Yeah, smart from Mini just to backpedal a little bit, expecting that swing to come in. Martin going to see how far he can go here. Not going to get any play, however. And they are on this side of the map quite quick. It is a
Questionable. It's
4v4. Martin, you're playing.
He doesn't feel comfy getting the smoke out because he thinks they might run at him.
Ult here. He's already in towards main. Liquid have to be aware of timing here in this retake.
He's spot on. They don't have much to kind of deal with that. So what is the plan? How do you make this competitive, even in 4v4?
Yeah,
This
we
is
got a
how.
wall. We got a wall off
in on
main.
the site, see if he can clear through hell, but Martin on the case, holds the angle, loses. There is another player down here, Mini as well. Finally swings it, gets it, can't handle Miniboo, but look for the ult. Remember, Starzo is here.
They can juggle it.
Can't be having that one messed up. It's already, there's the half.
All up
though,
half.
and you're right, this should
All
be
up
now.
half.
Oh, Miniboo, he's got
Oh
people.
my god.
Is there time? Oh
my god, he's got it!
Holy, no, they won that. That's mental.
Clutch just in time.
That's crazy they get this.
Absolutely insane. Miniboo.
Miniboo, when he has an op, is doing unbelievable things.
The one to really be the safety net on this Hunter's Fury. And Starzo puts it, he's so deep on.
He has to just
he's so
run,
deep
yeah.
on main. Absolutely crazy sequence of events.
That's the shot he had to land. That was it.
Like I said, look at the timing here. This is played to a T by the mates. It's that shot
What's
that
the
is
money
the
like?
deciding factor.
Almost down to Nico.
Miniboo
Dude,
has
it's
started
just no
to
money
hit
on Liquid.
hard recently. We saw it on map 1, and he's not
Another
stopping.
freebie. It's
This
Martin
is,
Keeps
again.
on going.
It just feels fated that this guy is having such a streak of form recently. Challenged with more. Job certainly not done. Camo going to send in a flash for him, but they're aware. They're on the angle this time.
Wayne has to
Mates
kill
fight
too.
back.
Wayne now in a predicament. In Purpo, the dart in will actually enable him to rotate, potentially provide some support. He's going to be revealed though. Could be spammed off the angle.
On that. This is going to call for
It's got to be a
one of
next
the
round.
classics, right? As the TPs come in, though, he's got
I
help
mean, it's
now
going
on
to
the side.
test the
Do they kill
Gentleman's
it? Still got 50
mid-rounding.
seconds, they could.
Yeah, it's a great cancel.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
They hear the
They've
Omen
read this
TP.
right. That Spike has got free, safe passage towards A. Starzo
And they leave one
playing in the
inserted.
lurk.
Oh, okay, Nuts is smart
yeah,
though.
okay. Yeah. Okay. But there is
Purpo's got
going to
Hunter's Fury as well. Doesn't actually invest here off the plant. It's a chance to maybe clear out Hell here.
Yeah.
Very difficult in terms of a retake to...
They're already pushing up, though. It's a big call.
They're saving.
They're
They
saving.
had a real shot at this. Fair enough. Maybe cancel on it, just knowing the funds behind it. But this gives 11 to mates.
Sure.
Maybe just
I mean, it's
hedge their bets here, hold on to what
I'll tell you
they've
what, this
got.
is a hard call to
I
make.
mean, Camo down at 1,000.
There's not
Minimum
many
250.
teams that would do this. They're essentially
Buy back into this.
essentially everything outside of this square is a question mark.
Wayne, but
I mean, yeah, he's
At
not
50
getting pings
seconds?
from main, but he doesn't know that, right? So
Yeah.
for him, it's almost a
Oh.
kind of do or die moment. He
I love how the
could
casters
potentially
just
stick
ignore it.
around, maybe look for a kill here, but wants to ensure that that B side
Just a little
hold
bit of
maintains.
silence and just pretend it didn't happen.
He did. Did. Not gonna matter. He's got base, so he's got a gun back in hand.
okay.
Cover going out.
I think that's
yeah,
filth, isn't it?
Heads up from that.
Like, what are you meant to do?
But we're winning because of power of friendship.
By the power of friendship. Do you believe?
In the power of friendship, well,
yes.
that's why they're winning.
A bit of A, bit of
I
B.
believe in the power of friendship.
Do you? I never knew you as such a cheerful kind of guy.
5 years. That's what you say to
Don't
me.
you dare turn to me and say 5 years. That's yeah, okay, so timeout from Liquid.
Oh, maybe the end of that round, there's a discussion happening kind of ahead of time, and that's why the save is called so early on. Again, it's right down to the wire, though. That's certainly, I mean, alongside the coaching staff as well, going to be tested in the next few.
What's your number one favorite team Liquid roster?
Adjustment here on the
This one,
defensive
because they
side.
still
I mean,
have the
Miniboo,
potential
again,
to win.
not being repeatable, but finding
Like all the others, they didn't win a Masters or a
early on
Champs.
in a round versus the mates.
This one, they haven't not won.
TP and
There's still
Bladestorm
time.
available.
It's still potentially
Purpo with a Hunter's
on the
Fury,
cards.
Nothing else here for Liquid.
These are my
Even if
favorite
it
until they're
provides
not.
A Judge, a Bulldog, and a Guardian to round things out. Purpo's going to be within range to punish on the back of
Have
Nats's
bad
util
news. Yeah.
if mates decide to progress
Don't wanna
onto
hear
the
it.
A site. It's going to look pacey towards short here, I think, on the back of contact.
Imagine so. But Mini, if he gets more than one here, that would be wild. The fact he's even slipped up this far, this puts their Nats in a really tough spot. Beepo flies in. I guess, hey, that's all he needs. That's okay then. You can die to the spike as much as you want. Nats gets cleared.
I think this is
and they're
it.
already starting to pressure up
Purpo.
towards the likes of Purpo.
Oh,
who's
he's
none
been
the
on.
wiser. He is dead to rights. Beepo's having a round.
Looks like we're going fracture.
one.
Now the big question is,
Pressure off him, mate.
have Gentlemates fixed their
Pushing up to
fracture?
12 with an in-zone flawless.
Beautifully done. Again, it's not a pacey hit, but later on in the round, it's certainly ferocious. Beepo want to really be large and in charge here. So decisive to just go forward and remove.
How big is the
Kiwi's
disadvantage of America's finishing 1 week later?
ceding a lot of space on the line on that.
The neon nuffs
Cypher
aren't
setup.
crazy.
Very happy to see that one. It's made
It depends,
up to
man.
12 now, and
If playoffs is using the new patch,
continues to get
then
even worse than the previous
it
year
might
in
be a
terms of
buff.
Inventory. Still Hunter's Fury here, but Bladestorm popped by Beepo. Looking to close this one out here and now.
At least for the teams that make
This is
it.
where it starts getting a little bit more concerning, right? But Miniboo's still on the case.
Because then they actually get some reps
This
on
will
it.
play here as the TP gets taken towards the back of B side. So looking to facilitate the cross, but all looked a little dodgy there, but it's fine. They make up for it. But now you can see that Hunter's
Need a
Fury
big
pop.
connection.
You're going to have a little bit of a reveal and not seeing too much damage done, but Camo on the case, already going to swing in. Dealt with by Mini and Starzo. Still trying
God,
to
that's
do
an
what they can.
important
Team
kill. They were
Liquid
done.
fighting back on the side, but the spike
They
made
were
it
done
out
if that
in
one
time.
didn't go
Mini
through.
didn't stick around too long. So Beepo, can you make the difference now? There's no one
Offcon
to
with the
stop
Prime,
Tone.
appreciate
How
the 7
far
months.
do you go?
Thank you for that.
See the pings coming through. I mean, Liquid's still way behind this. Certainly taking their time to consider, I guess, a lurk previously on that B site after scrambled a rotation towards A. But stacked up now, Beepo.
2v3.
Bladestorm could go huge
They
here.
should know that they're going to go
close
for
out
some
Ascent.
kind of play.
Could be the moment. That's certainly the start he was looking for. 2 more knives, but he doesn't want to outstage.
Oh.
Well, he's baiting. I love it.
God, that's
That
a
is what I
big
needed to
play
see
from him,
Beepo.
man. That
Put
was
it down
nice.
to a 1v1. Mini against Purpo. Cam in play. Mini gonna try and play.
The smoke
to
bait
timing.
was really nice.
Wait for the audio. And he's gonna hear it.
Ooh.
Purpo.
Big one.
Still alive.
That's a big shot from him as well. Just flies in. Mini's been solid in those sort of closeout rounds, but Purpo gonna extend play.
To 9, Team Liquid. Again, initially, this looks so awkward, so shaky for Liquid to maintain control of the B site, but on the back of a couple of shots here from Nats.
Nice, Simeon. Good job. Nice.
Able to stabilize under the pressure. Again, certainly not out of the woods just yet there. Financial crisis here. What's the culmination of
Last
the
spot
set?
in Pacific, Paper
Makes
X,
the
I would
call another
guess.
timeout.
Who knows though?
Maybe
Are you
just to
into
catch their
science-based
breath, a little bit of
lifting? How are
check-in
you?
here.
Dude, someone else
The
asked me
coach.
this recently.
So I still think when
It's
I
just
look,
like a big thing.
look at the mate side, they don't have that full
Sure.
comfort yet, right? They have a new coaching staff in, probably a little bit of a new system to work through, and making sure they just keep things in hand, right? Make sure you check.
Why are
back
you
in
not
on
getting
the play. Make
VFL
sure
points
they
for
are on the
EMEA and
same page
APAC?
at all
It's
moments.
only
12-9
Ooh.
feels like you're right there, but it's always that last
Mate,
round
it's
that's the
only
hardest, right? And it can slip from you.
groups. They should have been trying to get America's
theme
players.
Across the region for some teams. It's not necessarily fallen victim previously, but here on Liquid's map pick,
You're not going to have a great
do not
week.
forget, they are leading by 3. Camo's ultimate available here. It's only a neural theft for Mini, so Liquid want to make a push here. Probably starts with this round. MIBR and Nats just one away from their ults. Certainly a slight advantage there, but still, they need to stabilize in terms
You
of
change
the
your
economy.
VFL every week.
So
If
these
you want to
last few
beat
buys
TMV,
have
you got to
not
do
been
it.
pretty, but keeping their head
I'm
above
doing it, and I'm
water.
still going to lose to him, but
So we enter round 22
that's what you're meant to
here on
do.
Ascent.
Let's see what the pace is like from mates. Looks really calm. Deep default over towards A as well. You can see how far back they're sat here.
Glyph's position is any indication of pace. They are expecting aggression somewhere. Maybe an early trap play. Want to mitigate the risk of Miniboo maybe finding a kill, but he's on a judge. So he's going to be tucked into tree.
soon as they go fast. Camo's popping that Phoenix, all right.
On the back of that drone
Oh.
here, but
here it is. You're spot on. Camo goes in, takes away Martin, can't get
Good
the follow-up.
damage.
That's fine. He's at least hindered the approach. Now
Surprised,
and
oh
it's
no.
a miss. Not what you wanted.
Mate, how is Camo done that? Bro, that's beautiful. Don't know how he's owned this guy. Did the person run out spawn and then he looked away, maybe?
Want to string together a couple of rounds. If Camo has a 3 or 4K now, he's certainly got that back in hand.
And I was worried when Nats just couldn't seem to hit one of the 3 targets
Sure.
he had.
Beepo's on his right. He knows he's there. He must pre-fire him. Oh, he swings out.
Completely bypasses him. Then catches
Very nice.
re-swing. Beautiful
Like how
stuff.
together it was Papa just sent it for a smoke as well.
How many times do we see these sick aim moments just seeming to happen over by Switch, by Boathouse, by Mid?
Two
It's
goes
almost
at
like
it.
Demon 1 comes to mind, but we see so many of these
Blazer.
nice little moments. Just because you don't know what happiness is, Michael, don't take it out on me. 12 to 10.
12-ton indeed. Ult just missing here for a couple of players of Liquid, but like I said, it's only the neural theft available for mates. Again, the fun started to dwindle. They have chipped away at the finances. Starzo brings a Guardian in here. And finally, rifles in hand for Liquid.
A-line getting held.
So, I mean, Spike alongside this
You
as
would
well.
imagine we heavily
Committed
lean on B.
charge here alongside Glyph and Martin. So be very careful.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's bested Camo, who was the kind of key figure in the previous
Papa
round.
saves him a little bit. Does Nats?
Do they get to
He doesn't have a
snowball
cage to get
forward?
into
Nats
sight.
deep
It's a
off
free
sight,
sight.
so I'm not committed up towards.
It's a free sight. It's an
Guess
easy
lane.
call. Send in
Okay,
sight.
a little bit of info now. They should be able to scale across.
Oh my
Wayne's
God,
caught
Spike.
Martin, though that's the Spike then lost in the paranoia.
Flash.
On the chase here. Wayne needs
Not
to
too
deal
sure
with
about the
trip.
flash.
That's
Kind of.
fine. And they are just hunting them down, but so are mates.
Oh, it's a good stun.
HP on Mini, but they're still going. Wayne still in the fight. Takes away Starzo. Beepo back into business. The damage is, though, adding up. Look at Beepo's HP.
Spike walk spawn.
Got the spike, by the way.
That is naughty.
This is foul work. Wayne's watching it.
Wayne.
Oh, he's sleeping.
He's watching the mini-map.
Oh,
His disappointment. The disappointment in his voice is amazing. Oh, feel bad for Wayne on that.
Absolutely insane from the mates here. To close out
Dude,
here, Beepo really
surely Martin
firing
should just
up,
be on Phoenix
trending
every map.
upwards in this series.
Look at it.
And
It's
delivers
nice.
a map
Mini had a
win
really good,
for the
like
mates.
really good map.
Oh, that's got to feel so damn good for them. And who knows how that changes going into map 3. We've got a sideline interview ready to go.
Stark, so this is turning out to be an absolute banger of a series. 1 map left, 1 lifeline. How are you keeping everything calm and composed for the last map?
I think we do the same things, you know. We keep composure. The comms are a bit chaotic, you know. We're a bit nervous, stressing a bit, so we need to keep each other calm, keep each other accountable. And I think the last map will be banger as well.
How do you keep everyone comfortable as the IGL?
I make sure everyone is calm, you know, the plan is set and like nobody is playing outside of the box, you know, so we're like on the same page all the time.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna let you go enjoy the rest of your team. Thank you so much. Good luck with the next map. We're gonna be heading over to a quick break. And the final map, the decider of this series, is up
Fracture.
next.
Pretty sure we haven't seen Liquid's Fracture. Very confident we've seen Gentlemate's Fracture. And they're gonna change their comp because it might be the worst Fracture I've seen so far. So they'll definitely change their comp.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. There goes your break. Oh yeah, we're going straight into Americas for sure. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I know you're stressing right. You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe, 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my.
You guys kept your London hopes alive on Ascent. Was there anything that the team did that you were especially happy with?
I mean, I think every aspect of the game. Like, I think now you see glimpses of the gentlemates in the kickoff. Team play, communication, everyone is locked in. We can process information. We are playing as a team. So, I mean, overall, like good step up. Rough first map. It's a never easy task. 4 rounds, but now bounce back, fully locked in. So, answer is I'm happy about everything, if you can say.
Happy about everything and fully locked in. Whilst that's a good start and whilst their dreams are still alive, you have to close it out. You want to keep going in this playoffs. And honestly, same could be said for Team Liquid, because whilst they didn't win this map, it was close. It was back and forth. At any point, it felt we could have been sitting here with Liquid players having a discussion about how they won. Obviously, Gentlemates came out on top, but it didn't feel like a dominating way, just they did come out on top.
Yeah, I think the difference in this game for me was the individuals from Gentlemate's side. I think that we saw Starzo increase his performance from the last map. He was having a bit of a rough one. We saw glimpses from Martin and Mini, and then also at the end it was Beepo who was closing out the game.
Yeah, I think those last few rounds in particular, it was Beepo. I think that obviously that was the one that we were kind of critical of. I think Mini as well is someone that we have to come back to, someone that we were pretty critical of coming into today, and someone that needed to step up their performance. And I feel as though just his presence on what site he was on the defense was a real threat to whatever Team Liquid were attempting to do. So yeah, I think that they definitely stepped up individually, but also as their coach said, just seeing that synergy come through from them overall.
What rounds or what aspects of those individual plays did you enjoy so much, Mini?
I think for me, when we talked about Mini on the defense, what I quite liked was that Cypher play. Like, it felt like Team Liquid were hesitant at times to go into sites and run. Like, Mini had a lot more success, I think, than Nats with that Cypher. And Team Liquid were running into these setups quite a lot. It was only in a few instances, but like, honestly, it was some typical Cypher play here, just in the camera the entire time. But yeah, like a lot more confidence here. Like the Mini at kickoff would have been picking that, getting 2 kills. I feel like we've been missing that this stage.
Yeah, we literally, I think there was a clutch that he was in and we were like, oh, Mini at kickoff would have won that. But yeah, I think, no, he definitely stepped up. He definitely gave us the kind of things that we were asking for and looking for. And being able to, the positions that he was playing in as well, I think is fair to say, Mini, being able to catch Team Liquid off guard.
Yeah, I think even just that clip before, we saw Team Liquid running into one of the trips, and I'll be honest, like when you got Nats on your team, you would suspect that your team would be well adjusted to knowing how to play against the Cypher. Yeah. Seeing kill trips get value in this meta is a little bit concerning, I feel like, at times. Yeah. So yeah, Team Liquid got a little bit of homework to do too on Ascent next time.
What's when you say, that's true, there's the next time, what do you mean there's those concerns? Like what?
Well, they've got the Neon and the Phoenix and they're running in a bit too quick against the Cypher, maybe on the XX, and like it's pretty simple. You just run up to the trip and you break it.
Right.
Like you
and
don't
they're not even
run
doing
through
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. And looking at those two sides, we were hyping up Mini. You're enjoying some of what he's being able to execute for himself here on Ascent compared to Nats, where we're wondering.
Yeah, I think that I keep calling him the GOAT of Ascent on Cypher.
Yeah, Mini has been glazing Nats, and I feel like this playoffs, we need to see it. We've not seen it.
I think Kakuka gave some good analysis yesterday where the other team was just avoiding him. So I can't give like clear analysis now whether it's teams avoiding him or its setups are getting a bit kind of stale or teams like if I was playing against Team Liquid, I would be prepping against Nats specifically. It might be a combination of those things where he's not getting as much value right now.
Well, you say this, we literally saw that in the Vitality game the other day, where there were so many times that they recognized that Nats would be on that lurk, and they were sending 2-3 players to go and deal with that lurk before they were, say, going into a post plant or things like that. So I think, yeah, playing against Team Liquid, teams definitely are aware of these kind of things that Nats has done because he's done them all throughout his career.
Sure, and there's also just a lot of evidence out there. There's a lot that you can get, but I want to get some more evidence here, or at least some more information. That's hopefully coming from our Team Liquid coaches.
You're headed into Fracture now. Do you think it will keep Martin on Veto? And what does your team needs to focus to get the W? I don't think so. They're gonna play Veto, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna keep the Veto. I think it's just play any variation of Double Lewis, I would say. I mean, you just need to focus on the details, honestly. A lot of micro scenarios that we could have won, but at the end of the day, I think we just need to reset and go to the next map. That's it.
There's always just those small things that could have won out for you. There's always a little bit of what ifs, and that's what I admire, is to just be able to look at what is next, which is Fracture for them. Try and start with a clean slate and realize it's down to this one map. You can almost treat it like a best of one, and it is just everything needs to go in with nothing about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
I also have to agree with the coaches there about the Veto. I don't expect to see it. If I do see Martin on that Veto, I will be very upset, and I might just go home early. It's so not fun to watch him play that. Like, he is a person with a lot of firepower, a lot of skill. He is one of the win conditions in the team. I think when he's on that Veto, he's just so away from the pack and not with the team.
Yeah, it feels almost restrictive of his kind of play style usually, and I know that they have spoken about it and about how it could be compared to the Yoru, but let's be honest, it can't really be compared to the Yoru. But for Team Liquid, we've obviously not seen this Fracture from them at all throughout this stage, so
I will be staying here for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'd be blessed with Minnie's presence.
We're going to see Martin on the Phoenix, but another thing that we're going to see is Purple on the Breach Mini. Now, I know that you've not been the biggest fan of Breach, but you know what? I think he's got pretty good utility to fight for that A main space.
I think given that Liquid have not ran a Fracture yet and it's coming out fresh, playing with a double duelist Breach and all-in style, they probably are going to play a very big strat roulette on this attack side. Every single round is just going to be, let's do our B strat, let's do our A strat, let's do our crunch strat, and it's just going to be that over and over. And because Gentlemates don't have any footage on that, it's going to be a pretty good time for Team Liquid.
So you actually think it's the inverse of what we just saw on Ascent, where it's actually Liquid won't be very predictable. It could be anything at any point in any round.
The predictability will come from the fact that the Gentlemates should know this composition.
And they go for Cypher as well, not bad.
Okay.
But the actual micro of knowing where to dodge certain stuns, where the pathings are happening.
I don't see Killjoy that much anymore on this.
I think as well something that we need to consider is obviously the signature ability changes that
nothing to break the attack Killjoy or unless they push Arcade.
And so that's the consideration Team Liquid need to have, is when they're fighting for space, when are they utilizing this stun. I think as well something that's interesting is that they've opted for that Killjoy. I think against this Raze and Phoenix, yeah, it'll be able to slow the Phoenix, but you've got a Raze that's just going to be able to double satchel into sight.
I'm curious about the Killjoy, to be honest.
I mean, I guess mini boost the turret or the drone.
Value, but the rest of the kit, I would have just put Nats on the Cypher, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think Nats on the Cypher might help with the no info as well.
Well, look, if there's one thing we can trust in,
we'll see. Let's see how they cover up the no drone.
Predicts, I would like to say that. We'll see just how this one's going to wrap up. It is down to the wire between them at map number 3.
Speedo, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 9 months.
And this is where it gets a little bit scary, right? Because in
they got a
reality,
boombot,
yes, I know we've been touting Team
it's actually
Liquid
good.
as
The boombot's actually good on this map.
demons who always seem to make it through. But it's suddenly a map 3, it's Fracture, it's somewhat unknown to an extent, and you're coming off a very good win from Mates.
Neon Raze or Neon Phoenix? I'm on board with Phoenix, man. I don't hate a Neon Raze. Like, the Raze stuff you can do on this map is awesome. Nade's good, Boombot's good, Double Satchel's good, especially on pushes on the fence.
But again, it's all about
just
how
a Phoenix believer.
Nats. I do, on the flip side of that, I mean, a Breach alongside a Raze and a Neon. In terms of coverage,
normally normally at the moment, it doesn't really matter about comps. It more just matters if on defense, you know how to react.
Absolutely insane.
That's what we'll keep an eye on. Gentlemates on defense, Liquid on attack.
I mean, it's pressure. And I can't get enough of it so far. However, we already have a mad...
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, we're all just challenging through
Jesus, I mean, he ate that flash. It's a free
It's
sight,
all
but
gone a
spikes
bit
down.
mad. Miniboo now having to figure this one out.
Oh, the nade was good. Nade was good, and at the same time as they threw it, they started spamming, so it was tagging them.
Power of friendship, Michael, in full effect.
You can see here on the X-ray, everybody huddled outside the smoke. Camo 27 HP. Martin
Very nice from John's mates though to get on this.
From the mates. Proactive, decisive. They find exactly what they want to on the other side of this engagement. The spike.
Yeah, dude, that was a perfect flash on his head.
Them to take control. No hesitation whatsoever from the side of Gentlemates.
If that's the method,
Going crazy over there.
If that's how it works.
I mean, this is the one thing, right?
Everyone can get one shot. Beepo's allowed to hunt. Maybe. Sure, I don't mind it. If they're planning ahead though, like, this should be priority.
Looking to get very aggressive on the back of that stun, but shut down here by Martin. Oh, that's
Well, that works out incredibly well for Gentlemates. Get the best ult online.
It was softer target, sure, but you love it when you see it. And if Martin's starting to feel out the game, he's 6-0. He's already
Martin, nah, his flashes are good, man. His flashes are good.
Team Liquid, doesn't it feel a little
I've been flaming some Phoenixes for their flashes recently. I think Zeus is probably my main target.
Coming into this as well, and that's
But he's got good flashes.
Going to be a much slower round from him. But you need to see Liquid make a response here, and it needs to be confident. Mates, ready for the brawl once more. They're going to have company on the other side of this.
Aves? Oh, I mean, Aves is bad as well, yeah.
Maybe a step in, ready with the flash, though, eats it. Okay, better. Nice spacing from Camo, sitting almost anti behind Dish.
Dude, I've never seen so many duels at Dish in the round.
Early threat from Martin.
People don't Dish default. I'm a fan. Mini thinks it's pointless.
He's still got Camo. How did he get Camo? How have you gotten away with that one? And they're going back for more. Okay, I think we've figured out what mates want to do here. They're just going to hold down W. They're chasing you around the map.
You rarely see anyone actually manage to retake the space here. Normally you're jumping up.
That's alongside Purpo.
I mean, big win for Liquid on that. They got rid of the Phoenix.
3 players for the mates positioned over.
It's a crazy play. To jump back and fight it, yeah, it really is. But it's bonus for them. They can do something bold.
Well, with Mini's cam still where it is, they don't have any concerns yet. None of the trips have been broken. They can stay on this. Oh, Liquid.
Taking that back.
3 pass and stack. Judges close. No info from elsewhere. This, for Mini, this is the most perfect thing that can happen.
So that's going to be decided for them. Nat's going to be able to clear Mini, but they don't expect Glyph. There could be more. There is more.
Like I said, for Starks though, this is the most perfect thing that can happen.
For mates, the aggression is unrelenting.
4 kills for him to clean up here. A bonus conversion, mates, off to a flying start here on the decider. Liquid left trailing behind in these early rounds. Gonna catch it. I mean, I thought maybe it was up against the wall and just the spam other side of the smoke, but what a catch from Starzo.
Jesus. Okay, everyone could get one shot. Pistol into a bonus and they didn't have to use their ults for it.
3-0, look, there are no easy roads to London. The lower bracket is terrifying for a reason. And Liquid, you may have found comfort here once.
Would you be worried for Liquid right now? Yeah, this is about the point where you start panicking.
You gotta earn every step you take.
Our team looking to get ahead of the curve here. We'll find Camo. Much time left here, but converts a second as well. Miniboo will fall. Stars onto the angle to clean up here with support from Beepo. Nats. Sheriff in hand. Last one standing here in round 4.
Have they fixed their fracture? Feels like it.
You miss it in some of these rounds for mates. They are looking so confident.
They're fighting together.
And it just adds to the list of things that Liquid need to do, right? They need to humble this mate side. They need to tone down the confidence. Get back.
Gonna watch Americas? Yeah, we'll at least watch the first one.
For Nats, let's see what he can achieve here. 38 seconds. Spike obviously not to hand right now. He's looking for another chance.
Yeah, damage, ult progress, sure.
That'd be nice.
But does have a chance to find the plant. I mean, plant and a death will be enough, but I think mates just figure out at the right sort of time the possibility that either
Breach
he's
and
led
Fracture.
through.
I mean, it's Breach's best map, but normally you would pair it with some kind of info.
Should get a good idea now. As Martin
10 seconds
catch, he does. Well,
Yeah, he's building up another ult.
concerned. Not massively yet, but I have concerns. It's the way that mates are getting these rounds. It's how confident they are, how they're playing with no fear, no stress, it feels like, which is unbelievable considering of what an early timeout. Round 5 coming in. Liquid needs to get a grip on things.
Are you happy with how high live viewers are right now?
Maybe expectations have been
What are
mates
we at? I
struggled
don't even
defensively
haven't
in
even
the previous
checked.
2 showings on Fracture, one of those
Hey,
being versus
anytime
KC, so
I get over like 500
whether or not
viewers,
this is
I'm
kind
happy,
of just
man.
mates
It's way more than I thought I would ever
over-delivering or
get.
going beyond
So.
expectations.
6?
Have this
Jesus,
open
that's a lot, man.
in the veto here today.
Yeah, let's go.
4 rounds that have been all gentle mates. Liquid will come out of that with a showstopper and a lockdown.
501, you just made it, yeah.
Ensure a chance to answer back here, but again, similar sort of trend to what we saw on Ascent. They
An
were just
FNS streams your
struggling
viewership
financially
doubles.
for what felt
Yeah,
like an
but
eternity.
so does the amount of rage bait in
They
chat.
have to-
It comes at a cost.
Now do the same thing, chip away at this early cushion that's been established by the mates. Actually, Starzo just missing 1, Beepo 2 away from a showstopper. So not too far behind in terms of this
YouTube
ult
chat
cycle.
forgotten. 4K there. 10K altogether. Holy.
Mates leaning as 4 towards A here. Again, with Mini maybe firing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mates now feeling a lot more confident to put
Do
him
I
in a
read
position
YouTube chat
to
all the
at
time,
least do
dude? All the
damage,
time.
right? In terms of anchoring.
See how fast it was to check your numbers?
Like how do damage he was winning rounds.
Yeah, it feels like a little bit
Okay,
of a rollback
big round for
him
Liquid.
almost, right? You're seeing a little bit of that return to form. Okay, Liquid. I've got to see something positive out of this round, even if it's not a round win necessarily.
I want a round win.
I know
this
you do. I know you do.
could spiral out of control so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you would
Look how
imagine they just
early
keep it
mates are
simple.
pushing
Killjoy
out of
ult.
main.
This is a nice plan from Gentlemates. Maybe it's a little too obvious from Liquid.
just gonna be
Killjoy
really
ult
going towards
under.
the likes of Mini being like, okay,
Ball
let's
pass
play
and
this a
push
bit careful.
They're
behind.
going to get right behind this lockdown.
They'll be so fast
They
to
get
this.
camera.
Now,
We've
again,
got
for
double
Mini,
kill
this is
trip.
Fine, but they're challenging so early on this. I thought mates would maybe
That's
wait
not
a
the
little
best
bit longer,
fade, eh?
but they're going for this one. Yeah, they are not stopping. The W key is not being unheld. Mini now strikes towards side. Wayne does beautifully in the back lines. But there's still a couple of problems here. The fact that Mini's still free on the site. He's taking away Camo! Starzo!
I mean, Wayne did so good, man. Wayne did so good. It's a little too...
Nothing's given.
It's a little too obvious.
Mates read this
Yeah,
so
they had the
well
best read
the
on
back
it.
of the lockdown. And they're
They
able
must
to
stand
get
a
into
Killjoy ult.
position to actually remove it.
They 4-person
Because of
push
this visual,
behind.
Martin can get onto the angle so easily. Oh, sure.
I thought they were overzealous, but they weren't.
No. Couple of response skills found. One is down to
Whoa,
KRX.
that was nice, man. Fair play. A great shot.
Frustration on the face of Mini Boot.
Yeah, the
You've got
calling's
to
good
feel
right
it,
now
yeah,
for
5
Gentlemates.
rounds.
2 big ults.
Mates barely missing a beat.
When
Bear in
does
mind,
it
last-
stop?
I was going to say, bear in mind, last time you saw this week 4, they lost 13-4. They're 5-0 up versus Liquid right now.
Wait,
Starzo
wait.
to remove Camo once more.
Why is he just floating in midair? What happened there?
Starzo too, he is fragging right now. 9-3 on the board. Good fight back from Liquid. Actually, with the plant in hand, but look at the hunt here already. You've got Beepo on the back lines. He's starting to fire up himself with Martin, who's not really stopped. That's waiting. He just needs to live 2 bullets. Oh my god, don't make a mess of this. I mean, it looks like they are
12 and
walking
2.
on water for mates. Everything going right.
Gentlemates might have actually discovered what to
6
do
rounds
at the right
unanswered.
time.
And a chance here for sure for
Oh,
Liquid
the-
to convert, but
What
so
happened?
much
The
damage
block?
done on the way in.
Oh,
Forced
no.
into recovery mode when they've not even scaled onto
God.
a site comfortably.
It's devastating. Doodrop with the prime, appreciate the
there
14
is a
months.
world where Nats is able to just do the most ridiculous thing.
Man, imagine if they just put him
Down
on
the back of Martin's ultimate.
Phoenix every map at the beginning.
The smiles back on the faces of the mates.
The Saga, it was
May notice a
Astra,
slight
it was a
pause here.
block
There's
into
been a
the
lot of
Astra
standing
Suck,
up,
yeah.
So this could be a
Yeah,
headphone
it's 100%
moment.
a headphone moment.
We'll see. I'm turning. I'm turning. I'm seeing 2
We're getting back
admins
in.
on
Yeah,
the
we're
main
getting
side.
back
He's good on the Phoenix, he's really good on it,
Good.
yeah.
There's not enough going on down there. Martin's in at 12-2, by the way. In the opening 6 rounds. With Stars as well, you even said it, back to historic form.
T-teller, mate.
Sitting at 9-3 as well. Now have a showstopper and a neural theft for Beepo and Mini.
Does Killjoy not limit your fracture attack setup? Nah, it's fine. Basically on attack, if this is the map right here, as long as you have a turret that can get info on double sides here, you're fine.
Miniboo just missing one.
If anything, the
Senti's
outside of
some of these rounds, they haven't really felt
Killjoy
close
and
in a lot of them, Lauren. And
Cypher kind of limit a little bit.
You're saying you're maybe
I do think Cypher's better, for sure, on this map.
Yeah, I'm also concerned because I was also seeing Nats talking, so it might be his problem here, something going wrong on their side. Do want to confirm that. Obviously, tech ball's just showing up now.
Attack balls into attack balls, that's rough.
You guys will know at home, obviously. But for now, we wait, right? It's 6-0, as we kind of talked through. This has been.
Think Fnatic can beat Heretics tomorrow? Yeah, it's basically a 50-50, man.
Huge form from him. But it's not been just that solo endeavor. I mean, Starzo's right there. He's having a killer
They both look
impact.
good, but they're both a little inconsistent.
Miniboo 0-6. He's barely even started.
Yeah.
Heretics more inconsistent than Fnatic, I would say.
All. Liquid barely able to put up numbers in some of these rounds. Very, very concerning start here to the decider. Purple still hasn't bought yet. Not sure if there is still a problem, but hopefully we get something in hand. One away from the Rolling Thunder for him.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. All good. Not sure
And
what
Diffuse
happened
that said that the Breeze comp was Envious and Doombros' idea. Of course it is, man. It's a mental comp. If anything's a little bit weird, it's probably Doombros or Envious.
A dump of utility on top. Starzo not backing away though. Up for the challenge and gets cleared this time.
Cool. Beepo removed here on the showstopper.
I mean, the idea from Gentlemate isn't bad in this round. They take a timeout and they want to push and make sure that they can't do whatever they just planned. Bruh, he has maybe the most satisfying aim.
I mean, come on, what's going on?
It's actually the most satisfying aim, I think. It's up there with Premier's.
Whale of a time, but where's the fight back, Liquid? Do you really want
15
to
to
go out
2.
with a whimper like this?
Martin, going to defuse here, get himself past halfway to another ultimate. Said Liquid barely even having a chance to invest into some of these. I mean, Martin just runs rampant from this position. The neural theft sets it up perfectly.
God.
Closes out with a third as well. 7-0 the scoreline.
Oh, they got that in the replay.
Just want to break, but a little
Savage
different
is out
here as
here.
Liquid almost hit the panic button. Certainly going to be a very difficult conversation to have after this start. On the brink of a...
Each time? Yeah, I mean, they need more than a speech.
Thunder and an orbital strike, the big ones to really open up around, but...
Yeah.
Second timeout called before round 8 even starts.
Because this hasn't been close. That's my concern. I feel like at no point Liquid have been able to stop what we're seeing from mates. I don't want to chalk it up to comp, maybe. Where do you look in this sort of blowout, right? Like, obviously, you've got a player going kind of wild, right? Martin's having an absolute time, but
It's very hard with this comp. The problem with this Liquid comp at the moment is actually hit your breach util.
A couple of times they're being caught off guard.
You need info, and then they don't really have info outside of Boombot. Human drone if Miniboo just sends it. So, in my opinion, this comp only really has one gear, and that's just go fast and do set strats, so you can capitalize off of your stuns. Because if they get to angles and they start using ops and stuff, I don't know how you're meant to hit any good util on the breach.
I said really lean towards opening up around.
Maybe they can start doing what they're doing on Ascent, where they just burst.
How tucked as 4 in spawn, just ready to play rotations.
I think mates have kind of read it well as well.
Liquid yet.
It's basically a 1-3-1. It's kind of just a 1-4, and then they just fast rotate wherever they hear sound.
Now walk in, but
as soon as you have a comp that doesn't have a drone,
coming out of a timeout here,
it just struggles to default.
Expecting a little bit of a fight forward from the mates.
Yep.
Not going to be apparent here. Beepo got to be careful about this paint shell set in, but sent a little deep. Wayne doesn't catch with the spam. Rolling Thunder onto site here.
Here we go. Wayne turns. And Bebo delivers. Mates again.
I gotta say, the calling from mates right now is
Shot is hitting.
spot on.
Plant yet. That should be next on the cards here. Liquid trying to find some stability first, but it gets removed in an instant as MIBR called upon to elevate beyond expectation. Looks to the left, looks to the right, he's outgunned, he's
We're looking at some of the big rounds we've had. We have the push after the timeout. We got the Killjoy under where they push 4 over towards main. They got this one where they sit in spawn. They got 1 committed over towards the site. They can fast flood no matter what. Against the Brim or Breach, or they don't want to sit on site and get wrecked. They want to fast flood as they're walking in. Well, they're sending it into the site. Bro, why does everyone target MIBR? Yampy was doing it. Gentlemaids are doing it. Give my guy a break.
Are simply outclassing Liquid here on this decider. Mini put the task once more. Delivered a number of
Like I said, this comp only has 1 gear. They just gotta go fast.
And he is there, finally overwhelmed. It's a trade. It's really just MIBR trying to stay relevant in this, trying to get himself some sort of upgrade, but fumbling around as Martin closes in.
Smoke's dropping there. In an awkward spot now. 2v2, but certainly equipment advantage here, and Martin posted on this angle. He's got a read on the situation.
Backing away though. Playing it safe. And this pause from Liquid might at least get them a plant.
Where's the closest rifle though?
Yeah, I mean, the color sounds incredible here.
Lockdown here could be very decisive. But the cut of sound is
Watch Americas for sure. I'll only see the first best for free.
I feel nervous.
Nats is considering it here to even buy a bit of space.
Yeah, there it is. It's call to action. He can't get off site. He's locked on this with a stinger.
Well, he's got to worry about rafters. He can't.
Yeah.
If Martin gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Tries to just get out of there. Okay, the reposition.
And Mini, we've got a scope.
Going up.
So
They're both full shield though.
Watch your eyes.
Okay, clear on dish. Nothing. Still got a little util. It's going to force the hand of Liquid. Martin.
Another good plan for them.
Unscathed. First salvo bullets going, but it's clean from Martin.
Yeah, you know where the stun came from.
Now the defuse, yeah!
Yeah, it's
Wait and watch, Team Liquid.
they gotta play on site, yeah.
You are not in the driving seat today.
They are
0. The march
heavily
hasn't
getting
stopped.
outcalled, I feel like.
Again, the plant location forces Liquid into such an awkward position. Again, I'm not saying this is just a given, right? Plant somewhere else, but they have to get into main. They can't bank on playing close up on site.
This is not even fair, to be honest. This isn't even fair. Like,
He's right, yeah. 9-0 the scoreline.
And this is the reality check, right? You've had your 2 timeouts.
17 to
When you're
3.
watching London, the chance to go to London.
They had this guy
from
on
your
veto, man.
fingertips. You've had opportunities. You faced teams in turbulent times. You thought it was all lined up. And then today, you might have just met your maker. Mates then looking to get active. Martin just
Cliff has 15 assists. There's 15 assists.
Man to the
What,
good for
like
Mates.
2 deaths or something?
We're just fighting for some space. But it's re-cleared. It's reached.
Oh my God, Starzo.
He is a machine today.
Oh god,
An
man.
excel
Are they even
in
going to get
individual
around at this point?
ability. As Wayne and Purpo barely making it through A main.
The position now a 2v5 for the remaining members of Liquid, and look who's tucked into the back lines. Mini.
No way out, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's barely present in some of these rounds.
The
but
good news is we probably won't see this comp
relied
again.
upon in this sort of situation.
So there's that.
Once more, knives in hand. Wayne will trade, but now it's a 1v4. The damage all but done here in round 10. It would take a miracle to get their first round here.
30 seconds left.
Only an ultimate, no other util left to bail him out. Give away his location here with the sound cue. I mean, he's just got so many people to overcome.
Even with full util, you'd still be imagining this going the Mater's side, let alone with 12 seconds. Starzo, exceptional round, 10-0. Unbelievable scenes here.
They'll change their comments, start using a veto, yeah.
We see a 13-0.
I couldn't take it.
I'm dreading the thought, but it certainly feels that way.
One enemy.
Have a little bit of a delay once more. As I said previously, as soon as we know, we'll let you know, but a chance here to really mull things over. Certainly not much of a discussion to be had.
He's 3-1-16. He's 3-1-16
here in the decider.
Yeah, a little bit of attack just coming in, but
lower bracket, need I remind you?
There's got to be some kind of...
that's the thing, isn't it?
What's that thing where they fill in the little block of the
beauty
unique
of the
score?
cruelty of it, right?
That's definitely going to be one of them in this.
Out of these teams.
So many assists.
And again, you looked at map 1, right? It feels like a lifetime
The
ago.
Yumi
Split feels
scoreline,
like a
that's
totally different
crazy.
game between two
Crazy but
different
accurate.
teams. And now, obviously, Ascent was the reality check, and this just feels like we've fallen down the rabbit hole. I don't know how deep it goes.
Who decides the comp? It could be a mix of anyone. Can be a player. It's normally coaches and IGL.
Any sort of convertible position. Said it's got to weigh so heavy.
Fracture's been a bit of an issue at the moment for a lot of teams. Hasn't been in the map pool for a while. There's not too many teams that are super experienced on it. The ones that are,
just think back.
that like come to mind at the beginning, have been pretty good at Fracture from the get-go.
A lot of those rounds and still kept them
Heretics.
Mates were the ones to run away with that second half. And here, running away with the cider.
Again, if you are just tuning in,
G2? Was it G2 or was it NRG? One of them had a nice one.
The teams able to call any of these timeouts here, and obviously if you're mates, you have no reason to. You're
EDG?
10-0.
Probably EDG.
Don't give
Yeah.
Liquid a timeout at this point, because they had to burn both in that initial go.
Dude, I might have to...
and I think this is the tough part as well, because
I'm a bit worried that China's going to do really well at London. So much so that I might have to watch some VODs.
Liquid would have held a bit stronger.
It feels like it's really open for them to do good.
This is so far away from the... I even just